How's your week been, Hex?
Not exciting in the slightest bit, other than getting 2 snow days.
Oh, what part of the country are you in?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We got some pretty good. Ugh, is my internet already fucking up?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
maybe a little bit.
I don't know what the fuck your deal is.
Did you try the Ethernet in yet?
Hold on, I'm gonna take myself out. I'm gonna check my. Yeah, I'm on internet completely. Hi, Jessica.
Oh boy.
Well, nice to meet you, Hex. I've seen you on before. It's weird because
Yeah,
I
you
know
as
who you
well.
are, but you don't know who I am.
Right.
It's a weird thing about the internet these days. You know so much about other people before you meet them sometimes.
Yeah, it's
It's a
weird
very odd world.
phenomenon, ain't it? Yeah.
Like there's like,
And
people
everyone
are,
acts like they know you. That's why I got off Facebook because people were like all like in your shit on Facebook, and it was so annoying.
yeah, it's weird that that's how it works now these days.
Right.
Like I mean, Forrest, I knew I haven't talked to you in person before last week, but I knew we were gonna get along because, like, I know how you think already. Would that I just think that's such a weird phenomenon these days. That's the future. That's how it is.
I think putting it. I'm gonna take it off of Twitter, the stream on the Twitter, because I think that's what slows it up when I do it on Twitter too.
That's probably what it is.
Oh, you're casting also to Twitter as well.
I was. I'm gonna take it off.
We got to get you an upgrade from that dial-up connection you got.
I got my AOL over here. Just
The good old days. Oh man.
right. Hopefully that helps a little. I'm on my Ethernet. Oh, let me take my phone off. No one else is allowed to use the Wi-Fi while I'm streaming.
Did you set like that thing I sent you? Did you set the latency to? Did you lower that because that could hurt your internet as well?
Can I do that on StreamYard, or could I only do that on YouTube?
Still, right. We're still. I don't. I forgot it. We're doing StreamYard, right? I've never casted through StreamYard.
There might be some settings here. Look.
Because the lower the latency, the less accurate we're gonna get the chat, but your stuff will come through better. That's your preference, really.
Hi, Jessica, in the chat.
Hey, Jessica.
Jessica's my girl. Yeah, nothing in these
she's
settings.
A regular.
But whatever.
She's a regular, and then you got the escape, and you got Stoner. They're the OGs.
Yep.
The A1s from day one, right?
Yeah. I love it. It's just you got to build up. It's a slow build. You build it up, and it's all good.
Do you have like a Discord or anything for your peeps in case you get taken down again?
I should make one. I am on Discord a little bit with like the libertarian stuff. They do a lot of stuff on Discord, so I'm like on it a little bit. But
I just joined after you sent you sent me in that direction. I finally got in touch and joined with the North Carolina ones, and I was very happy to see the meme collection. It's nice, find a place.
Yeah, people be wilding in that Discord all the time.
I love the sections they had. It was like memes and shit posting. It was great memes, but then they also had the boating accident support group for everybody to post. I was like, yeah, my people. So I'm gonna hope.
Peeps. Are you in the Mises Caucus one? Did you get the Mises Caucus one?
That's the one I joined. Yeah. They're trying to get me to become a delegate to vote for something, but yeah. Well, I think it's by my actual name. because that's how they like it there.
Yeah, they do. That's my real name on that one too.
But I'm in the.
It's
I think I'm
cray-cray.
only in the North Carolina one. I don't know if there's
Yeah,
a
that's true.
national
Well,
one.
some I don't know how it works. Some of them, yeah, there are like group ones too. It's weird. I don't even
I
know
gotta
how to
fan out.
do fucking Discord. Like,
Oh, I love Discord. That's what I have my life now.
Shit.
Hey, Joe. In chat.
what's up, Joe? I'm boosted. Here come all the peeps,
All the regs.
the regs. Soup. How late is my audio off to you guys? How much is it delayed?
Just
It
like a
seems to be
split
in
second.
sync.
A little bit. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
very low.
talk and then you guys respond after like a little bit.
Yeah, it's very little. It's not enough
What
to
is?
ruin your show. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Trying to figure out like on my Wi-Fi. It says my connection's fairly good. I'm plugged in Ethernet. I turned the Wi-Fi off, so it's all Ethernet. It's weird. I don't know. One of these days, I'll figure it out. I'm already drinking Hex. I already cracked the
Nice.
beer.
Oh my.
It's only like 3 o'clock
Oh,
where you are.
cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. It's day drinking. Then it's just day drinking, and then it's fine. You can call it that.
What's that song?
Hey,
It's 5
Constitutional
o'clock somewhere.
Carpenter.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's actually 5
Yeah.
o'clock here.
It's
in
5
the
o'clock here, you
Midwest,
guys.
So
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here, so you're good. You're good by association.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I should I saw Sky Daddy was back. I should send her a thing to try and get her to come on.
The merrier. Well, a few of my friends somehow got out that I was, on here because I keep kind of my base stuff separate from my personal stuff because I want everybody to know how crazy I am all the time.
Right.
They found out, and all my friends were mocking me because I had the "Live Free or Die" shirt on. They're like, "Yo, you douche!"
wow.
Like dress for the occasion. My first libertarian stream
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
I had to do it up.
Shit.
I got my Adidas jacket on right now. I could do my Slav squat and call
There
it
you go.
good.
I noticed that as soon as I jumped in.
There's just I love it. I need to get bottoms, so I don't have bottoms yet. What's her name? She has a new name. Sorry, I'm paying. Everyone just feel free to chat around. I'm just messing around
They're-
here.
Looks like they're rolling in here.
Yeah. Yeah, people come and
Reefer
go.
prison shirt.
The Sunday ones eventually get like a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, I know,
Does it
usually have a
say?
few people on too.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Chat's going.
Jessica, go
always
get
funny-
booze.
Yeah, you got it. Come on. Join us, degenerates, Jessica. It is funny though. Every time you have a stream that's like, I'm gonna come on, I'm just popping on for a minute. It's always a few hours. So now with the mindset of
Yeah,
breaking
that
the
was-
streak, how long is that gonna go?
I know there was one where like I'm just hopping on for 2 minutes or whatever, and then it ended up being 2.5 hours. It's like,
Yeah.
whatever. I think the internet so I'm in the suburbs right now, and the internet out at the family house, they got like it's like one of the satellite ones or whatever, and it's like way better out there than it is here. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is
Oh my
stupid.
gosh.
I'm in one of those places where it's only Spectrum is your only option.
Oh yeah. Fuck
worst.
those.
It's terrible.
Funny thing is, I'm actually on Spectrum.
Oh yeah, how's it working
Yeah.
for you where you live?
I never had a problem with them.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not. I miss the good old Verizon days. but it's not in my neighborhood.
We gotta do that. What's the new one? The Skylink or whatever? Or
Oh yeah,
Starlink or whatever.
yeah,
Elon Musk thing.
yeah.
Starlink. That's it.
Starlink.
Just because they're getting
You
their
can't-
floors done. Now she's trapped upstairs.
Rip.
Well, have him get one for himself and one for you. That's
Mhm.
fine.
You know, tell them to bring you one. You're the boss.
Got pick the demo
Oh, Boosty
Starlink.
got picked to demo it.
Wouldn't doubt it.
It would be really nice out in the country to get that, as long as he's not trying to like get in my brain or anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Neuralink stuff. Not happening. Xfinity, I've heard that one's terrible too. Yeah.
They're terrible.
Damn it.
I understand why there's a delay between me and you guys. That's really frustrating to me right now.
Are you're
Shouldn't be like
streaming just
that.
to YouTube now, right?
Yeah,
That's weird.
whatever. I'm just gonna have to accept it. I'm here. We're here. We're queer. We're having a good time. It's all good.
I don't know what the settings are for StreamYards, but if you lower the bit rate, that might help you.
Yeah. Otherwise, we just have to roll with the punches.
Yeah. I mean, I hear you fine enough.
Just gotta do.
Nothing really cut out.
There is a spot where I could change the broadcast quality, but it won't let me change it. It's just stuck on 720 or whatever. So I don't know if that's something. Check my mic too, my camera.
That's probably something they make you configure
I'm
before
such
you
a
go
boomer.
live. And once you go live, it's set in stone.
Yeah, I
probably.
can't change it now.
The 720 shouldn't even be that bad, though. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, my camera is set at 480. Maybe I could go lower. I'm like, I don't know. What the fuck? Doesn't matter. I need to just not worry about it. And this is we're talking. We're across the country from each other. We're still talking. There can be a little delay. So it's all good. So what's the best part of everyone's week? Squirrel is the best part of your week.
Wasn't the hangover, that was for sure. I don't know. Just kind of business as usual, which isn't much right now. But how about you?
That's all right. Did you do more of your gaming streaming and making more videos? You
man,
were sending me all sorts
I
of
don't-
good tips.
I don't know if it's I might have to thank you again because I don't know if it's coming from you, but since you blew up my Twitter, my streams have been blowing up. I don't know if they're connected because I was already on the upswing. People like watching me play Halo, I guess, which is interesting because I'm not good. So I got like that mediocre midday television quality of a stream going, and I think it's working. But yeah, how about you? How was your week?
It was good. I had to work. I'm hoping I have clients that we've just been throwing offers in left and right, and I'm hoping we're going to get one. I should know either by tonight or in the morning. So that'll be nice. That's probably the most busy I've been doing this week, I think. I don't know. What about you, Hex? I guess your snow days. Hex had 2 snow days. So
Yeah, I had 2 snow days, but that was also kind of one of the downsides, at least that Thursday, because when I woke up that Thursday, it wasn't as bad as I anticipated it was going to be. So I'm like, and by the time I usually leave home, I didn't hear anything about us being closed. So I left home and went on to work at my normal time. And then on the way there, I get a text from my supervisor saying we're closed today. And I'm like, fuck. Now I wish I would have came earlier.
What
So
do you
I
do
get
before?
downtown and then just go right back home. Then later on that day, I went back to sleep and woke back up. I decided to walk to this nearby gas station to grab something. And that's when the storm really picked up. That was brutal.
Right, as you leave.
While you were out
do
walking
music,
in it?
right?
Yep.
Yeah, Hex is a guitar player. Sorry. Yes, that.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Where do you post your stuff?
Do you follow me on Twitter?
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Okay.
pulling it up right now. There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
SoundCloud.
If you look at my pinned tweet, there is a SoundCloud and Bandcamp
Check it out.
that you can listen to my stuff at.
Make sure to check it out. Put it in the background here. Oh. It was louder than I expected. I'll have to listen to that later.
Yes, I am the guitar guy.
Ask in the chat. What's up, Demo? Boosted. Well, Boosted said he's ready to go. We'll have him on a little later. Demo is asking, hell yeah, people. Sunday night streams, man, or Sunday afternoon
Beautiful bass
streams.
people.
Love it. Heck yeah. If you're friends with me, you're pretty cool. That's just the truth of the matter. Like,
Yep.
not to sound like high and mighty about myself, but yeah. What up, Terribly? Oh, Terribly, you can come on too if you want. Send him a link. Terribly is awesome.
Oh, Terribly Tactical? Yeah. I follow him from you. Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, do you follow him on Twitter yet?
Yeah, I'm almost positive. I know I follow him on
I
YouTube.
love him. He's
What's up,
like you, where
Terribly?
he's always pumping me up. He's like, girl, you gotta start doing your YouTubes, and like he's always been pumping.
But we want you to grow. That's
me
why.
up,
We want you
making
to get your
me do
word
it.
out.
And like he's big. He's a hype guy. I love him. Yeah, you guys know what I'm just spitting fire. We just need to get it out to the world, you know?
Exactly.
He's very big.
Leaving the message. Oh, yeah, he definitely is.
You just froze. Forest mommy. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Yeah, and Terribly he's got a pretty good following on YouTube too. He knows what he's doing.
I'm still here. I'm opening my Twitter. So maybe it's my computer. I don't know.
How many tabs do you have
It could
open?
just be- Oh yeah, he's big time. Terribly Tactical is big time.
Yeah.
I can't even believe he's friends with me. He's like, whoa, he's so famous and stuff. Just StreamYard and the Twitter right now. I think it's my computer. There's gotta be something.
Oh,
going
now
on
the
with my
delay's getting a lot
computer.
bad, a lot worse.
But I closed Twitter. I close it as soon as I'm done too. So I don't fucking know. It's going really slow right now. Maybe I'll pop out again and do what I did. It's so stupid. Why is this?
Oh boy.
You're crashing there, mommy.
I try not to complain.
Technical difficulties,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
We'll come back from after our sponsors.
We are not sponsored by Pfizer, Moderna, or Johnson & Johnson.
Oh, we're sponsored
You
by
don't have
G
to worry about
Fuel, of course. G Fuel, they sponsor everybody.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. Then you get the NordVPN, and then if you get the Skillshare, then you get the Midnight. You got to get the Helix mattress, and you got to take the quiz and get the Midnight Lux. That's what all the pros have, the Midnight Lux, and that's how you know you made it.
We're also sponsored by HelloFresh.
HelloFresh, yeah, and Magic Spoon. Those are the big players.
Squarespace too.
Squarespace, yeah. Squarespace. I don't even know what they are. I just know that they're there. I skip
They're
it all the
just
time.
one of those things that'll let you easily build a website without having to know HTML or anything like that.
Right. Oh, Ridge Wallets. Yeah, Ridge Wallets. Right.
Oh yeah,
The
I
one
remember
with
them.
that could withstand the chainsaw in case anybody brings a chainsaw to your wallet for whatever
Right.
reason. Why no sponsor from White Claw? Yeah, it's everybody.
At this point,
everybody-
Forest Mommy needs a Corona sponsor.
Yeah, you know, Forest Mommy's gonna open her Raid Shadow Legends clan, and we're
I
all
know,
gonna join.
Corona. Hit me up, Corona. Hit me up, Corona.
Amen.
Someone suggested
Tactical. That's
looking
what it
at my
should be.
memory or something. Come on. The only thing that's running is Chrome. Maybe I need to use a different.
It shouldn't
That should
matter
not
what
matter.
web browser
know.
you use.
Spike going ATM ship listing memes.
So this.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe I should learn how to do this shit before I do it. But you know what? Am I here? Am I
Trial by fire.
frozen?
No,
No, you're
you know,
good now.
you're good.
Choppy is all get out, but you're moving at least.
There's a chat for Forest Mommy's Wi-Fi. Yep.
So dumb.
I don't know what that fucking thing went.
Chrome is the ultimate memory suck. I'm not even on the Wi-Fi. And there's nothing else running on my computer right now. It's literally just this tab, just Chrome. I don't know. Maybe I should
have
have
a background
restarted my
process or
computer or something.
Might be using that NordVPN that sponsored you. You know, you don't know.
Yeah.
This is better.
They're asking
No,
if
I'm
you're
not using a
Mac.
Mac. I'm on just a basic old Lenovo. Yeah, it's just a Lenovo or whatever.
You gotta get you some new hardware.
I don't do shit on this
Sounds
computer.
like-
All I
Yeah,
do
you got-
is
yeah,
that's probably it.
write it off as a business expense. Come on, you got this.
Right.
Startup costs.
I do.
Get
Of
yourself a
course, it might be
nice.
too much for the World Wide Web.
Get yourself a nice gaming
Oh, there's
computer.
a little having
Gaming
issues
computer.
tab. Hold on. Let me look at my having issues. I can't use, I don't know Mac technology demo. The last time I used a Mac was like 1999. You know. Issues. You guys look great to me. I can hear you great. So
Yeah, your heck's no problem. God, I didn't touch that demon technology. Is that in regards to Apple?
What the fuck? Oh.
I'm not cool enough for Apple.
No, I'm not a fan. I never even had an
That's
iPod.
right,
as a
TT.
kid. I was a
It's too much midget porn. I watch too much bad shit on this computer. Oh, duh. I just remembered something I can do.
So we're going to talk about how we're all being slowly murdered tonight.
Oof.
Are we being murdered?
According to the Yumi bomber, or whoever this is.
What's happening?
How are we going to be murdered?
Yeah, do elaborate, the Yumi bomber. Yumi, UMI, this person is in the chat.
Hi, Umi. Thanks for joining.
trying to figure out what he meant, and the rest of the
He's
chat is
hanging
talking
out
about the
with
midget porn.
Let's just say terribly tactical thought in the midget porn, not me. So I don't know. I think that's that's his own guilty thing.
Digging the tracksuit needs a Kato. Facts.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, everyone given HIV.
Airborne. Interesting.
I know TT. I
haven't heard that one. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. I did hear that people are thinking about a morality pill, though. That was going around on Twitter today. I saw. That's a hot take. If you have a brain.
That's vaguely.
There
familiar.
was an actual study. There was an actual study. I think it was in Australia, where they it was like the very beginning, at the very beginning, everything when they first started out handing out the vaccines. Everyone started testing for HIV afterwards. It wasn't actual HIV, but they were testing positive for HIV. So they were like, "Oh, what the fuck? Like, something's up with that."
Did you not watch Serenity? That's how they make Reavers. That's a reference not many people will get, but I love it. I haven't heard that one at least, but I don't put anything behind it anymore. Yeah,
Whose belly was that? I just heard someone's belly grumble. Or a burp. Can you guys hear me still?
Yes, we can.
Oh my god, I'm so far behind. It is so far behind. What the fuck? It's never been this bad before.
Yeah, I'm confused too. It's never had this issue, and now we are.
It's because the streak can't be broken. That's why.
Don't be correct about that, please.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, tactical. We had
terribly
9
tactical.
hours
If we're gonna
stream.
beat it, we gotta go 9. We gotta go over 9 hours 8 minutes.
I felt like we should have started earlier, but whatever.
Yes, we could have. Sorry.
Yeah, if we can't do it today, it's always next Sunday.
Exactly. Might have to restart this shit anyways because it's so fucked up.
Oh man, they're all cheering you on. They want you to do the 9-hour marathon here.
Oh my gosh.
That's just the name of the game, baby. I'm gonna pop out again and plug and unplug my camera really quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pop out and redo my camera.
All right, we'll try our best to entertain the chat.
Yeah. If they're wearing plates, they got to be level 4, man. You can't come out with the weak shit. I just applied for my CCW, and as I was there, they were telling me, "Oh, they recognized my street because it was, the sheriff's office," and they go, "Oh, you mean that street where the 2 people were murdered?" And I was like, "What?" So then I find out that 2 people were murdered on my block last week, and then they go, "Yeah, it's gonna be 90 days to get your concealed carry." I was like, "You want to speed that up for me, homie?"
That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous you even have to apply for a CCW.
It's an open carry state too. So like, what the hell does it matter?
Yeah, I'd rather just open carry. I'm in Ohio, and open carry is illegal here, but I'm also in Cleveland, which
Could use it.
probably won't fly, even though it's still legal.
Mm. Yeah, steel plates only. The internet's told me they're great.
And I did the test and the range thing too, because my dad is actually a NRA instructor and he teaches the classes, but I never got around to going to the sheriff.
Well, let me ask you, and terribly tactical, because when I took the CCW class, they said somebody asked in class, do you walk around with one in the chamber? What do you believe?
Yes.
I say yes also, but somebody asked that in class, and the constructor goes, "Well, you want to live, don't you?" It's like based.
Yeah, pretty much.
Free men don't ask permission. Yeah, that's right. That's why. I mean, I totally don't carry concealed. Totally don't. Totally don't. Never done that once before in my life. What'd you say?
In Minecraft, I do.
I don't have a safety on mine.
Yeah, mine does. My carry gun has a manual safety, so
amen. If there's not one in the pipe, you want to load a gun. Did you guys see there was a viral thing going on Twitter? I don't know if I shared it, but there was a guy who was talking to an interviewer about the 3D printing gun debate, and like, oh, isn't this a problem? And he was like, no, it's your policies that are a problem. You've already lost the debate at this point. It's over.
Was it Cody Wilson?
I think so. And I was like, oh, that was just that 17-second soundbite was so perfect and just destroys the whole gun argument.
Yeah, I was telling. I was like, welcome back, Force Mommy.
Welcome back to your show.
Yeah. It's a little bit better.
I don't know if it's better.
No,
it's a little bit.
It looks
All
better.
right.
All right. And I was telling her on a stream we did a while ago, like so there's the 3D printing, and Cody Wilson, he's the guy who started Defense Distributed, which makes the Ghost Gunner, which is basically a tabletop CNC machines where you can basically make guns out of a block of aluminum. And then metal 3D printing is starting to take off. Gun control is dead.
Yeah, they lost. They've already lost, and they just haven't realized it yet.
Yep.
But they're holding on. You got to adjust your policies. You got to. I honestly think if everybody had training and experience with it, they wouldn't be so scared of it either.
Right. You also need to stop watching.
If everyone assumed.
News. Go ahead.
Yeah, and everyone just assumed everybody had a gun and was trained, it'd be a much more polite society. I think we can all agree on that.
Oh yeah.
There's a reason why places
Cops
that have
be out here fucking
typically have no low crime.
I honestly like people are, people complain, about everybody carrying, like how it might not be safer for cops, but I think I mean, I'm not a cop, I don't know, but like I feel like it would be safer for cops to have that definitive they probably have a gun. Right. I mean, I'm not in that world, but I feel like
I don't know,
having that peace of mind you would approach
here. Yeah, here in Ohio, and it's probably the case almost all over the country, cops are trained to assume people are armed here in Ohio anyway. Like if they do a traffic stop, they're trained to assume that whoever they're stopping is armed anyway.
Yeah, I feel like that's how you should be.
Yeah, but I think I guess as far as cops go, it seems like, I don't know. I've never undergone police training, so I don't know definitively what's going on, but it seems like they're trained to assume everyone's a threat, and that's got to stop if that's the case.
Oh yeah. There's that town. Oh, where is that town? I think it is in Georgia, right? The town that requires gun ownership or something.
Yes,
I mean, I don't think
small town in Georgia.
I don't think you should require, but like it's if they're gonna require if there's any government overreach, I'm gonna accept it's required gun ownership.
Yeah, pretty much. And they basically have no crime too.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not the place to go.
I believe the term
Sorry,
is
I feel like
enemy
not talking
combatants.
because it's
There
got
it
a
is.
delay. Oh yeah. I'm gonna Google. Thanks for everyone watching, even though my shit's all fucked up. Love you
Yeah.
all.
Safety should be taught in schools again.
school.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now they're teaching kids to be afraid of guns.
Yeah. Afraid of everything, really.
Yeah, exactly.
That was something, my wife says about the whole active shooter drill debate.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's a teacher, and she says that it's important for the teachers to kind of have an idea what to do, but you shouldn't put that fear into the kids
Right.
on a daily basis. They should feel like school is safe, and I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, if you go to a public school in the inner city,
Yeah, well,
safe is not.
Oh yeah, she taught in New York City. It was a little wild.
No, yeah, I'm gonna restart my whole computer. I'm gonna leave again. I'll be guys. It'll take me a minute, but so talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be back.
Yeah,
all right, Forest Mommy's having some issues over there.
Don't mandate it, but it should be an option for teachers to have an active threat, shoot back, get up.
Yeah. I know a lot of places started introducing legislation to allow teachers to be armed. And it's like, I'm not opposed to that.
I'm not opposed to that because I'm against gun-free zones. But also, teachers be acting crazy lately. So I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it's true.
Yeah. I think if if you're able and willing to have that responsibility, sure, but I don't think it should be, mandated that teachers carry, because I think there's a lot of teachers I don't think can handle that.
Right.
They can't handle kids screaming at them without freaking out, let alone, an actual situation.
Right.
I triggered Demo T-Raz. Yeah, gun-free zones are highly effective. CNN told you that.
Yep.
Shooting at 4, I wish I was that based.
Yeah. I didn't shoot my first gun until I was 18.
I was earlier than that, but I didn't own my first gun until I moved out of New York, because I was born behind communist lines. So
behind the proverbial Iron Curtain.
Yeah, the Iron Curtain of the city. Because Long Island is pretty based, but Manhattan is, the patient zero of the hellspawn.
Yeah.
So wild. Oh, Texas shooting on cattle ranches.
Cattle ranches at Cairns. I wish
that's the man that touches grass right there. I like it.
Yeah. I wish I could do that. Or had that growing up. I didn't.
Yeah, no, I never had that. One day.
Yeah, we'll get there one day.
Yeah. Whether it's the apocalypse or,
or, I get a bunch of money, it can buy some land.
Yeah, if that Shiba Inu finally takes off for me, maybe I'll get that. I miss Texas. It's cold as shit in Wisconsin. I've really been thinking about that South Dakota baseness, but there's nothing there, so I can't convince my wife to go. Shib, oh, you holding too, boy? Because I held a little too long. Let me tell you. Well, yeah, I was like, oh man, I got a loss. Sorry. Told my wife, sorry, and she's like, well, you can't sell it a loss. I'm like, well, that's not an option anymore, sweetheart. Shib and JC. I don't know. JC.
The Umbi bomber. When can I come down to your place and shoot some old cars?
That's pretty awesome. As soon as mommy gets monetized, we'll get the commune. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's got to start like you got to start a Discord, get all your based fans together,
Right.
get a base support group going for to handle everything going on in the psychosis world right now. Is there any word on the American honking happening yet?
I keep hearing whispers about it. I don't think anything's gonna happen, to be honest. At least on a large scale.
I hope it does, though. I hope it does. I love all the memes of Optimus Prime going, "Freedom is the right of all sentient beings." Like a a 1980s made up robot has more humanity than the left right now.
Right.
It's brutal. Where's our boy
Where's
Reed?
our boy Reed? We should have him on. I don't know what he's up to.
Didn't he get banned?
He got banned, but he did
Down?
come back. He got banned some months ago, but yeah, he did manage to crawl his way back.
Wild.
Yeah.
We'll all be there
he-
one day. The rite of
Yeah.
passage, I think.
Yeah. He did bring up a good point. Like, if you're gonna do something like this, you gotta basically target specific places or basically specific people.
Yeah.
I don't screw over the supply line for normal people. Do it to the people who caused this, basically.
Yeah. That was one thing about, the January 6th. I don't understand the outrage. At least that protest took it to the source,
Yeah, right. Exactly.
not to the target.
But the state is their religion, and the White House is
Yeah, it's the
their
holy ground.
monument.
It's the
their
Vatican.
holy monument. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's why you don't do YouTube. It's really easy. I taught myself how to do Adobe. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I taught
You
myself
could do
that
it.
too.
Yeah. Do you make videos or anything with your music, or just SoundCloud?
I was actually right before we hopped on. I was working on some basically visualizers for the music, and then there's like some kind of animation going on. I was working
Nice.
on that right before I got on here, so that'll hopefully be up soon.
You got a channel?
Yeah, it's just accelerate like everything else.
Gotcha.
There's nothing there right now, but again, hopefully soon.
So I understand the life.
Yeah.
There you go. Got the sub. Oh, you got a lot of subs for somebody who has nothing on there. Nice.
No, yeah, this is like long before I started making my own music. I would make lyric videos for songs that were already out, and there was one video that took off.
Well, those are good. Those are real good for watch time and
Yeah,
stuff. Just like the ambiance videos. That's if you want to make watch time and very little effort content. That's a great way to do it.
oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Just like record like a thunderstorm.
Yeah,
going off.
exactly. And just have it on a loop for 10 hours, and then people fall asleep to it, and you get 10 hours of watch time.
Yep.
I haven't cracked that code yet. And rather spend time in your shop making tools and making videos. Well, yeah, that's certainly probably more productive and less competitive. But
It gets you a crew together to do the video part.
yeah, or you could make a video of you making tools in your shop. There you go. But
Yeah,
you get the best of both worlds.
It
Nice
doesn't
to
have
get
to
paid for
be.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't have. At least starting off, it doesn't have to be like high quality. Just put your
That's what
phone
they
on the
say,
stand,
just-
pointing down at your workshop, and just hit
That's what they
record.
say. Just start.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whatever you want to do, just start. You learn it on the way. Most folks just hire an editor once they get big. Yeah.
Yep, that's usually how it goes.
That is how it goes. One day. One day we'll get there.
Yeah, I've always been the kind of guy to try and do literally everything myself. So
Yeah, I'm the same way, and then I get to the point where it's like perfectionism, so I don't get it done.
Yes, I know that. I know your pain all too
Yeah,
well.
and like so I on my other channel I try and make like humor videos, like gaming
Right.
humor videos, and I'm just like I watch it so many times that it's not funny anymore, and then I delete. I'm like, this is garbage because I've been working on this for three. I've been working. I did like a Bob Ross with the Doom music hits it, and I was just like, this is not funny anymore.
I think at some point you just at that like once you hit that point, you just gotta go.
Yeah, just send it. Just send it. It's
Yeah, just
whatever it
send it,
is.
see
It
what
is.
happens. You just gotta learn to let go. That's
Yeah,
something I still struggle with.
there's a German dude that streams himself literally farming. Dude has like 50,000 followers. Yeah, there's a guy who literally just built his own house and took a video of it and got like 1.2 million views. And then he built another house because he probably got enough money from the first video to get another house. And
Yeah.
he just did it again. He's got
Yeah,
two
that
videos.
sounds
He's got
interesting though.
thousands of views.
Yeah, there's an audience for everything, for better or
I
worse.
I don't stream on Twitch yet. I should but I just do on YouTube. It's pretty mediocre content. I play mainly the ones that take off are Halo. I mean, I'm playing a little bit of everything. I'm still new. I'm only at like 95 subscribers. It's Soundwave Spectre, but is the name of the channel. But like, just kind of play whatever. You game, right, Hex? I think I remember
Yeah.
you talking about Call of Duty, right? What'd you think of the new
Yeah.
map?
I haven't touched Call of Duty in a minute, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither. I touched it once and I put it down. I missed the old days before the hackers came in.
Yeah. These days it's mostly Red Dead Redemption 2 and Escape from Tarkov.
Oh yeah, everybody who's based says play Escape from Tarkov.
That game, oh god, it's great. It's brutal. It's unforgiving because
I have a
you know,
friend who's
like
trying to get me to. Oh, that's what that's the newbie bomber said. That's literally I have a friend who's weird. He's based, but also on the left a lot too. But he says, "Yo, I swear, if you start playing Escape from Tarkov on stream, do Halo during the day, Escape from Tarkov at night, you're gonna get big." And I'm like, I don't know. I've never touched it, and also I don't have a job right now. My job starts like next month, so I'm like, I don't know if I should be dropping money on new games. He's like, no, trust me, Escape from Tarkov. And now I see people in chat are saying the same thing. Maybe
that's
I should.
hilarious. No, but that game, so it's set in like a near future thing in Russia where I guess the storyline is there's this fictional city called Tarkov. Something goes down, and then all these PMCs who were in the area when the shit went down, they're trapped, and well, as the name suggests, you gotta escape. So the object of the game is there are traders you can get like guns and other supplies from. You can get your guns, and then you go into several maps to get loot items, get kills, and get out. And there are quests you can also do.
It sounds like almost like
But
the Dark Zone from the Division. Is that right?
yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's a good comparison. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but if you die, you lose your shit.
Oh, so permadeath. I like that shit.
Yeah, no, it's brutal though. The best part about the game is their attention to detail to the firearms is unlike anything I've ever seen in a video game.
Yeah, that's what I know. A lot of people are saying. I've only like since I moved out of Commie Central, I'm definitely getting into more guns. Oh shit! I'm definitely getting into more guns, so I was very excited about that concept. I'm still small on the gun game.
Yeah,
I'll play Halo with you, Demo.
Yeah, I've always had an interest in firearms since I was a kid because I grew up playing violent video games.
Yeah,
So,
of course. Terribly Tactical says he's trying to gain all the guns, but in real life, that's the better way to
feel that. I only own 3 firearms.
Yeah, I only got 3 right now. I mean, I lost in the boating accident. I lost Palmetto carbine. I lost M&P pistol, and I lost a revolver. Totally lost them in a boating accident.
I didn't lose shit. Get fucked, feds. Here's one of mine. I've showed it before. It's a Smith & Wesson revolver in 38 special.
Nice. Yeah, I had to get my wife a revolver because she's got like hypohidrosis, so sweaty hands. So it was interesting to learn, like, because she couldn't rack a slide. So I had to get
Ah,
her. We had to figure out how to get her something she could use too. And it ended up being she's too scared to load more than 2 bullets in it at a time. So we're
oh
working
wow.
on it.
You get there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Just fine. You could also just find something that has a bunch of slide serrations on it for easier grip.
Although 343 said they're gonna reset rank soon. I hope not. I hope not. I'm close to plat, but I'm scared.
All right. And here's my rifle.
Oh, nice.
And I also have an M&P pistol, but that's in my bag, which I don't feel like getting up to get.
I love that thing. I got the M&P 2.0. Love that. Love that.
Yep.
bad boy. Rack against the table. Yeah, I know, but I want her to be able to use it on the go. I mean, it doesn't help that she doesn't load it, so it's not going to make a difference. Yeah, you got to have your rifle by your side, man.
This is crap. I gotta show my guitars now. All right, I won't
There you
indulge
go.
you.
Bust them out. Bust them out.
All right, so this is my newest addition to my axe collection.
Nice. Oh, she returns.
I don't know if it'd be better or not. I think it's computer, so whatever. I'm here. We'll do the best we can.
I'm not going to blow up your spot, but you got another Corona there?
Yep. Fresh one.
She's really delayed, damn.
Coronas. Refreshing and refresh. Ugh, why? Why?
Someone wanted me to show
Yeah,
off my
I don't
guitar,
get it,
so
guys.
Yeah, you
I'm
got a
sorry.
bunch.
still laggy.
Yeah, she's way behind.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know either. I only just started streaming, so I don't really have the answers. And I never use StreamYard either. I use OBS.
Right.
I'm thinking she should use OBS and like Discord. That might and like screen share. Maybe
Oh yeah.
if StreamYard is crapping it out, because OBS is pretty good. I think I know people use StreamYard, but I know a lot of people hate StreamYard. I don't know why.
It's been working fine for us for the longest time until
know.
today, basically.
I know we didn't have any problem last time. StreamYard's web hosted, I believe.
Yeah, it's web hosted, I think, right? Force Mommy.
Yeah, it's like a separate thing, and then you can stream to any thing. I'd mess with like cookies and shit before. Do you think that maybe is it?
I don't think so.
That's the only thing I changed.
But yeah, I honestly I would try at least one stream. I would say, set up your Discord, do like a video call, and then you could do OBS, and you could even have your I don't know how to do it in StreamYards, but I know how to do it in OBS. You could have your chat come up, so what your chat would be on screen, like all the pro streamers do. So that way, when you respond, they know, like they could see what you're responding to without the delay, because they're still going to get the delay, but it I don't know what I'm trying to say, how to articulate it. Like they'll see it. It's a little more smoother for them to understand what you're talking about. Slobs.
What's OBS?
It's just
Open
another. It's the
broadcasting
same.
software.
Yeah, it's free because you don't pay for StreamYard. Yeah, Discord vid chat is actually top tier. See, I good. I got somebody backing me up. Yeah.
I have Discord on this computer. I could try that. I don't know. I've never done it before, so it might be difficult, but
Discord collects logs. I know a lot of people were mad at Discord when they went full corpo with the whole Wall Street Bets thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in that server for a minute.
You were.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
annoyed
dude,
'cause
it's just so lightning fast. It's just constantly going on. It's like I can't keep up with this.
I was so annoyed because I didn't do anything with stocks before then, and like 2020 was the year like I really started I mean, I was always paying attention to politics, but like I was really paying attention because I was on Twitter and stuff. So I followed the Reddit Wall Street bets. I saw the GameStop post that was gonna happen, and I didn't do anything about it. Could have been a millionaire. Damn, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Then when I saw the Shiba Inu, I was like, yo, I'm gonna not let this happen again. And I was too late on that one. Oh, brutal.
Slobs is the worst version of OBS. I've never used Slobs or
I
heard.
never even
might,
heard
I
of
might,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I might jump
She's-
on my phone. It might be better on my phone.
For Streamlabs?
Yeah, just right now. I might be able to jump back on.
The only thing I can
and it
think
might
of is
work a
just her
little bit
internet
better.
service is just bad. And if that's the case, that's on her ISP.
Shib hit for you terribly. That's awesome. I jumped in at like 0.5, not point 1 when everybody should have. So I was a little late to the party. I did great with Solana though. That was where not financial advice. Honestly, if you ever get financial advice from me, you're a moron. So don't.
This is not financial advice. Is that like a law that you have to say
Yeah.
that?
You can't
It
give
is.
financial advice if you're not an accountant.
That's retarded. I mean, I kind of get it, but still at the same time.
I have a friend that I stream with a lot. Believe it or not, he's in the IRS. So I'm a libertarian with a friend in the IRS. So like it is possible. But he always has to dodge over saying things like that, especially because it's like by their contract.
Right.
And if he ever says anything political or financial advice, he can't. So he has to always be careful. You should say it so no one can hold you liable. Yeah. I'm not an accountant, and I never will be, and I shouldn't be, because if anybody put me in charge of their money, it'd be gone. Like that South Park meme, and it's gone.
Yep.
How's that for right now? Is that better?
Actually, yeah,
much better.
actually much better.
I don't know. I think it's my computer.
It could.
Honestly, the camera might be better too.
Yeah, my phone's bomb. So whatevs.
All right, well,
This is better.
we always make it work
You
in
guys
the end, ain't that right?
Gonna go make a GoFundMe for his mommy's internet access. They'll cancel that.
Don't you mean go
That's
fuck
too base.
yourself?
Yeah, exactly. You're just throwing your money away at that point terribly.
I just need another. I need one computer that I do just streaming stuff for, and then it'd be fine. I think
That's what the pros do, and I'm telling you that you got to do that as the startup cost. You have the gaming computer, and then you have the streaming computer, and then you put it up.
Yep.
I need to be a pro.
Honk, honk.
Forrest Compy is potato.
It is a potato or something. I don't even know.
How close are you
I'm
to
gonna do
those
some
monetization hours?
I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna search some shit out. Maybe make it better. Huh?
Honk, honk.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that her resolution. So I was
I
thinking
know
about the
that, and
bitrate too.
this laptop's not even bad tactical. Like I literally only use it for work, and then that. Like I don't even use it for.
And
I
then the
don't
midget
do.
porn.
I don't do porn on it. I don't do social media on it. I do nothing on it. It's crazy. It could see right now. I'm not on my internet though, and now I don't want to switch it. I'm just gonna keep it on the 4G.
Nah,
so.
you're crisp and clean now.
Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that.
And then I'm sitting over here on the $1,000 plus desktop.
Fucking technology, man. Anyways, now I'm here. I'm not lagging, so let's get down
Welcome back to
it.
your show.
Thank you.
Glad to have you back here.
Welcome back to host Forrest Mommy.
Yay!
Yeah, don't do
Oh,
porn on your main
boosted.
computer. Come on, man. Yeah, that's what Chromebooks are for, Umi.
Yep. That's what shitty phones and shitty laptops are for.
I do porn on my phone. I watch it on my phone.
What's funny is I remember there was a meme where it was like phones, how big they were in the 80s and getting smaller, and then all of a sudden they got bigger when they could have internet access. I wonder why.
Isn't that crazy? Like what phones used to be to like now you can
Yeah.
like I do work. I like do millions of dollars of real estate work on my fucking phone now. Like it's
They used to have that switchblade one that was like, it would come out and it was like this big.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Garbage.
TT, I don't do the porn. I watch the porn. He's all making fun of me.
There's no judgment here.
No judgment.
Yeah, now you can run a whole business off of a phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. I literally write real estate contracts on my phone. And mine's not even very big or fancy, but it works. So whatever.
The Matrix pop phones.
Cardone. I do have some Sicilian lineage to the Italian mob. So
that's pretty based.
It's really cool. My family has a mausoleum, like literally buried right next to Al Capone, his second, where he's at now, him and his family. So I'm like, I think they're kind of involved if they're buried right the fuck next to them, basically.
If your roots go all the way back to Prohibition, it makes a lot of sense for how based.
That's what we think. That's what we think. My great grandpa had he had a wine, like a grocery store all the time. So we think he was a wine runner for Al Capone during Prohibition. He was running Sicilian wine through his grocery store.
It all makes sense now.
That's why I'm so cool.
This is also why she's black now.
Yeah, I know. She was always so proud that you gave her the card.
It's a big deal. Oh yeah, Hex, happy Black History Month. It's Black History Month. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's so fucked up.
And right now, and there's the spell, the N-word is like such a spell. That's what makes me think about like the more black magic stuff, is just how these words have so much power and control over people. You know, it's like they're spells, basically. So
while we're on that topic, let's talk about Joe Rogan for a minute.
Let's do it.
Okay. Dive right in, buddy.
Yeah, so I don't know if either of you saw or anyone, probably someone in the chat saw, but somebody put together that montage of him saying nigger all those times over like the 12 years he's done the podcast.
Shit, now I'm gonna get canceled for you saying that, X. Come on. Just kidding.
Yeah, because YouTube auto captions, so you might be screwed.
If someone's gonna clip this,
if anything, you're gonna just get this video, so you should be all right.
Yeah, so someone put together that. Yeah, someone put together that montage of him saying it and like complete context completely removed. And then he put out an apology video saying like, yeah, I looked at it and even to me it looks bad. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself like, bro, it couldn't be more obvious that you're being smeared. Why are you bending the knee?
You got to remember, because they're not going after him for that. They would have gone after him for that years ago if that was the case. They're going after him for the COVID stuff. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's obvious. It couldn't be more obvious that this is just part of their smear campaign.
And he's been ratioed by himself now, because he said that if you ever give the mob an inch, they'll smell the blood. And
that's the problem. Even in his shows, sometimes like he always wants to see the best in people, which that's a good quality to have. But sometimes he'll like defend people, and you're like, no, dude. Like he was defending Gupta for a while. Stuff was like, no, dude. Like stop. And like, so I think that's what he was seeing. He was like, all these people found me saying all this word, blah blah blah, and it's like he like felt like he had to apologize for that. But yeah, he should have just fucking ignored it all. He should have just ignored it all. Like never thought about it.
Yeah, but now
race is always there. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, TT, he is a chameleon a little bit.
You should have did what Dave Chappelle did when they tried to go after him over his trench jokes, and he basically said, "Fuck you guys, I'm not apologizing for shit."
And it's the same shit, because they never were able to, so they went after Joe initially for COVID misinformation, and then they weren't able to pull up any information. They weren't able to pull up anything for that. And then they started pulling up the N, you know? It's just like,
But that's their favorite trump card, you know,
Mhm.
the race card, which is they just love division. So
And there's so many
they do.
bots on the internet too. Like I've seen people like you can tell someone will say something about Joe Rogan and right away someone posts the video right under it. It's like it's got to be bots that
Yeah,
are
but
like
they got
just
but they got. Oh, well, did you see that? So there's a compilation of Biden saying it, and that is labeled as potentially offensive. So people might not click on it, but Joe Rogan's compilation is not labeled as potentially offensive.
That's
So
interesting.
yeah, so they're trying a little. I think it was the guy David Harris Jr. He's one of the conservative talking points that does it. Whoa, we're on YouTube. You can't say Trump. Well, sorry if I get you canceled. I think Hex went a little farther than me, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, people are bots. The bots are smarter
it's
now.
true. Yeah, that's true. They just automatically like they've been trained so hard to like they just repeat something. You say a word, you say Rogan, they'll just repeat it. Or like people are so trained, and that's been social media and identity
Yeah,
politics for the last 10 years or whatever. But it's like people are just so
we're at war
reactive.
with Eurasia. We've always been at war with Eurasia. That's really what it comes down to.
That's
Good. I'm
true.
glad I was the one that triggered all the people in chat. Yeah, the NPC meme is real.
Trump. Do I look pretty?
Yeah,
Do I look
speaking
pretty on this camera, guys? Do I look pretty before we move on?
This
Do I look
camera
okay?
is definitely
of
better.
course.
I don't know if the light's okay. Okay, good. Go on.
No,
Go on.
looks good.
And speaking of
And
Joe Biden,
your chocolate ration has been upped. Oh, thank you.
2 + 2 = 5.
No joke. You got to read. I read 1984 every year now. That's like my new Bible. Let me tell you. It's scared.
I feel like
Scared.
authoritarians in power now read that and saw it as
Yeah.
a manual as opposed to a warning.
Exactly. I read 1984 last year and the Communist Manifesto. I was talking about that with Mommy last time. I think I was drunk, so I don't remember, but I think
I was drunk.
yeah. And
You weren't dicky drunk, so go
no,
on. You're fine.
I don't get that way. I get to that point where your face is numb, and I'm like, I should probably stop. But like you read those books, and it's just like they took this as a how-to. They didn't heed any warning at all. This was,
Silly.
yeah, exactly. The Ministry of Truth. That's right.
Thanks, Tactical.
Great.
Like,
Trump is way
they went
worse
on
than
pretty good
N-bombs.
today. They went on pretty good today. Sorry, my eyebrows are a big deal, guys. I have to draw them on every fucking day.
Those are some bomb ass eyebrows, though.
Thank you. Where's the M-bombs? Okay, yeah, I gave TT. We'll bring him on in a minute. Man, me and him last Sunday after you got off of his. I gotta bring Arm Dape on too sometime. He was hilarious.
Oh yeah, I like that guy's hilarious.
Yeah, that was so fun. He made a video. Did you see the video he made? Like
yes, I
reviewing
did.
it?
Yeah, I did see that. That was great. That
And
was
then his
great.
wife comes in, or like after he's like, I get married to this girl, and then the wife comes in. It was so funny, or whatever. Like clever, very clever.
That brass on fleek.
Colin, I don't know. Obviously on my phone. We'll find out because I'm just on my phone, so I don't know. Actually, I should turn it sideways too. Hold on, guys. That's what I should be doing. So I'm not like just on the black. Well, put me right. There we go.
Oh, he's in the chat right now. What's up, Arm Date?
Arm Dape. Ugh, I don't like this angle. Why does everything gotta be so hard? I grab a book. Oh wait, grab a little book. I don't know why it didn't work. That like my computer it's not been the best, but at least kind of worked.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there either at this point.
And all of a sudden it just decided to not fucking work. I don't like it. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I gotta pull my phone out of the case. Here's my everybody. Here's my really close up.
We good?
Yeah. Oops. I am Dave. I heal all.
I don't know where
all.
Libertarian Squirrel went.
Probably get a drink or go to the bathroom. Okay, this is better. This is better.
All right, looking good per usual.
Nah, you look good, even with your long hair.
This shit needs to be cut. It's too long.
Do you like to do it every week?
Nah, not really. Just basically whenever it starts to get too long, I'll head up a barbershop, but I haven't been able to for past couple of weeks, so it grew longer than I would have liked.
It's all good. We gotta, got our sketch. I do my hair every like 3 months.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. We're hanging in there, though. I think I can do everything from this. This is fine. This is fine. It's like the dog sitting in hell. There's all
Oh
fire around him.
yeah.
This is fine. I know. I do need it, but well, I'm not gonna get another camera, and because it's not even it's a plug-in camera, but I'm not getting another camera until I get a new computer, and then we'll go from there, guys.
Just do what I do and run a DSLR.
That's what yours is.
Yeah.
Yours is
And
good.
that's why.
You just
Yeah. But that's why the battery always freaking dies.
because it's not plugged into the computer to work.
It is. It's just it can't be powered from the computer.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Boosted that Jessica is not on the Twitter. No, listen, Demo, I have a GoPro 8. It doesn't work on my computer either. It was too much.
Rip.
So I think it's just my computer. So whatevs. Yeah, I tried that GoPro for a while and it just didn't work very well. And what else sucks about the GoPro is if you do a long video, it splits them up and stuff. Like just a regular video, it's weird. I need like just a regular video camera as well. I need to
Is it
get.
also recording to the go? That's weird.
Yeah, it'll say like sometimes we split up the videos in case there's like so the whole video doesn't get destroyed if something goes like there's some like
corrupted,
thing.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, which I'm like okay, so that's why I had that interview with Felix on my YouTube, and it is it's like 7 different things. Yeah, it's mini segments, and that took forever to upload them, but I made it work. I have to get everything figured out because I want to do more of my podcast from the treehouse. So that's gonna be my whole like plan this summer is do my podcast. Jessica will be on it. Jessica should be on beforehand. She should come over sometime.
Yeah. Whenever I can make it to Colorado, we should do a treehouse stream.
Hell yeah. Yeah, because I'll be down at that house more anyway. So and you can come out and touch grass anytime you want.
Hey. We get free grass to touch, courtesy of Forest Mommy.
I have so much grass. Like grass in the field, grass in the forest, just so much grass. Yeah, Colin and Jessica. They may or may not be a couple. I love that they're both watching. Jessica, did you get a drink yet? Did you go downstairs?
Yeah, I had to walk my dog, and I got the second one.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I should have turned my camera off. I'm new at this.
You could play ball. There is occasionally elk. There's definitely deer all the time, more than there's elk. So, but the elk are in the area. But more likely you'll drop a deer on the property, on the forest.
It's free food right there, right? No, I'm
Hell
joking.
yeah.
Oh,
And not that I would care, about the covenants or shit anyways, but the covenants where this property is, you can hunt on your own property and it's fine. So
oh wow, there you go.
yeah. It's a very cool spot. And you could go, there's some other properties that back up to the national forest. So you could just be friends with those people and go up in the national forest and hunt too. So
All right,
it's all good.
all right. I'll just bring a rifle, and then
Hell yeah.
you know
We
we
can do
see
that at
a
the
deer.
Wisconsin house too. We can do that the Wisconsin house literally backs up to the national forest. We can go fucking kill it. You can like shoot anything in Wisconsin. They don't give a fuck. They're like
Including
they're like
pedophiles,
yeah, all of it.
domestic abusers, and repeat
Sounds like a nice
offenders.
They literally like shoot bears from the road and stuff. It's hilarious. Hey Kenny.
What is it? Texas that has the boar hunting from the helicopters?
Yeah.
That sounds
Yep.
awesome.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
That's
I don't
metal
even
as
need pork.
fuck.
Yeah, you can keep the meat. I just want to shoot hogs from a helicopter just for
Yeah.
the hell of it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Get Fortunate Son playing in the background while you do it. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I love it. Hell yeah. Oh, it's
It's
expensive. Yeah,
expensive as shit
Boostead's
out
down
there.
in Texas. I'm sure it is expensive. I mean, helicopter skiing is fucking expensive too. Anything from a helicopter.
Those are murder pigs.
Murder pig. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure
Demon
it's
pigs.
gotta be expensive.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna move
What's
the
going
light a
on in
little
your world,
closer.
my sister?
Me? Wait, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well,
I'm adjusting the lights.
I didn't even know helicopter skiing was a thing. That sounds pretty bad.
I didn't either.
The heli is your ski lift. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, wild boars will fuck you up. Of course they would.
Oh yeah, that's better. I've just been working. I think I'm actually gonna finally get my clients under contract here. Should know today or tomorrow. After this will be our 7th contract we put in. So
Oh, that
be
works
nice to
out
get
for you.
it.
And that is
Yeah, it'd be
market's
nice
just absolutely retarded
It's
right now.
stupid. When you're on the buyer side, like, and a lot of people like, as a real estate broker, I'm on my own. I don't like work under people and stuff. So I don't get paid to like close a fucking deal. So like as a buyer, when we're like looking at all these properties and putting in all these offers, I don't get paid for any of that until I close. So it's always like, come on, I'm working so
Right.
hard.
And if you don't close, you're just fucked.
You are, and that happens, and that fucking happens. Like there are people I've been through, even in a deal, we were like under contract, and they just wanted out, and that was that. Some brokers put it in their contracts that are like the contracts with the people, with your clients, that they have to like, pay a retainer fee or anything like that. But crazy. Friendlander, have any of you heard about? I think if I just touch these, they go up.
There you go.
Have any of you
There's a
heard
national
about wolves?
forest. There's definitely, they do it in the Colorado, and I know Wisconsin's got some too.
That's wild.
Wow.
Oh, Cass,
That's
congrats.
interesting.
Congrats, Cass, if you're closing. Happy closing day. It's the best day ever. It's the day my clients get the keys, I get paid, and I don't have to worry anymore. Like that's what's fun about real estate is like it can be a pain in the fucking ass, but once you're done, you're pretty much done, and then you're on to the
Right.
next, or you're doing the next deal. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Jessica Yellowstone did have a reintroduction.
Speaking of Yellowstone, I finally started watching that.
You like it?
So far, so good. I really do
It's
enjoy
good.
it.
Which
It's good.
one's
I love
Yellowstone?
fucking Kevin Costner, Cowboy Daddy, man. He's hot. He reminds me because I do a lot of work with cowboys and stuff out here, and like the show reminds me of it, which I love. This has got to go up. Sorry.
Is it
Angles
good? I
is
feel
what
like nothing's
matters,
good
y'all.
these days.
Oh yeah, it's
Say what?
good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't liked anything out of anywhere lately, so I got to find something new to watch.
It's good. It's pretty good because it's kind of like it's this day and age, and like I don't know if you lived. I mean, you lived in Long Island, but out here in Colorado, like ranches had to sell out and all this shit. So it's kind of about this ranch that people are trying to like get, and they have to defend the ranch because it's actually like a working cattle ranch, and like then it's about the cowboy. Like it's good. There's a lot of hotties in it too, girls and boys.
Everyone's got that inherent dream of being a cowboy or cowgirl. I think at some level,
Right.
everyone wants
That's what I
that
grew up
freedom.
around it. I've always was like half a poser, but I mean, if we have to go into shit hitting the fan where like I really need to do it, that's right. But like I think I told you last time, I grew up on 10 acres in a barn. Always wanted a horse. I always rode everybody else's horses in the neighborhood. And now that we're going to be back down there at some point, I'm like, I want cattle before I want horses now because who the fuck knows what's going to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can eat a horse, but I would rather have a cattle. And it is hard work, Jessica. And all these like libertarians who want to do homesteading and stuff, the minute you get a bunch of animals and stuff, you can't go anywhere. You have like unless you have a ranch hand or whatever, like you are tied down. You will not be traveling anytime soon, because
Right.
those animals got to eat every day and all that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a true point.
it's good. Like, and there's like different levels you can be self-sufficient before like going all in and stuff. But yeah, once you, because I even had people like my business partner for a while. He still has 5 horses, but at another house he was living at, he had like ducks, chicken, goats, horses. I think that's it. But like it was so like I would end up house sitting because I love house sitting and especially animals and shit. But like it's hard to find people to do that. So
Yeah.
it's hard to find
You
people
want
to
people you
watch your
trust.
dog. Yeah,
Oh
I mean
yeah.
it's hard enough to find people who watch your dog. So imagine like a whole fucking like setup.
Watching your cattle and your horses and shit.
And horses and cattle get out, they get hurt, like they're just like there's just so much that can happen. It's a lot you have to deal with. This little phone trick worked out good.
Yeah, it's much better to be honest.
So it must be my
Oh, yeah.
computer.
Is it an old one?
It's probably not more than like 4 years old.
Yeah, because there's literally no delay now. At least on my
Yeah,
end.
phone's great.
Yeah.
And my phone is only like a $300 Android that I buy straight
There
out.
you go.
So, because I'm cheap. In a minute, Boo said, "Oh yeah, now I got to figure out how to do." Oh wait, I can do that on my computer.
Yeah, I bought my phone unlocked for like 400. 300 or 400.
Yeah, because they tried to get you on the lease,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no,
Oh.
I don't. All the phones are just as good nowadays, anyways.
I always hate that whenever you go, because we just had to get our cars replaced because we had a flood and it took out 2 of our cars. And they always, what monthly payment you working on? I'm like, no. I want to know how much I'm paying in general, not don't dick me around with,
Right.
it's $200 for the rest of your life. No, not happening.
My dad would always joke, like, I don't know, my parents were really good about money and just not getting into debt and stuff. And he would say, yeah, they're always like, don't worry about the price, just how much a month. And like that stuck with me. I never really thought about it as a kid, but I thought about it. I was like, yeah, like you have to worry about the price. But
Yeah.
people are trained to just worry, oh, I can afford $300 a month or whatever. And it's like,
Yeah, no.
there's a little more you have to think on that,
Yeah.
Yeah, we when we went for the car shopping, we're like, we're not operating in monthly costs. I don't care what the monthly cost is. What are you charging me?
Yeah. Did you do that recently? We've been trying
Very
to buy
recent.
a car and there's
Yeah.
no fucking cars.
No, here's what's crazy. So we had this flood because government there's working on the highway behind our house, and they're draining it into the creek behind our house. So the creek behind our house overflowed, took out the whole first floor of our house, and then it also took out our 2 cars. So when we went to we had Geico price it out, it was worth more than I paid for it. Destroyed. Well, maybe not. Very close. It was worth almost as much as I paid for it. So I think I paid $15,500 for the car originally. It was a Honda Civic, and now destroyed. We got like 12 for it or something like that. Ridiculous. And it was it was like a
That's
godsend.
weird.
Yeah. And now new cars are almost like they were trying to sell me Rogues because we're looking for a little bit bigger car because we have the dog. We do road trips back to New York and stuff. So they were saying, 27,000 used, no warranty, but like you could get a brand new one for 29. So the market's real screwed up in terms of cars right now. Just
Yeah,
at this point, buy a new one.
I got crashed into in the summer, and it was my F-150 that we got brand new, and we got a really good deal on it. And yeah, it settled for more than we paid for it brand new.
Yeah,
it was like what?
Wild.
Like,
I don't know how that works
crazy.
out, but it does for us.
And luckily we found a replacement right away. Like otherwise, like we just jumped on it because it was like there's no fucking cars anywhere. So
oh yeah, it took us a while to get what we wanted, but
I think now I'm gonna buy. My parents they lease cars because it worked out for them, and they have one. They've been waiting on their new one, so I think I'm gonna buy their old one because I'm sick. It's a Subaru Outback and stuff, so they'll be good on the snow. Because my truck, Mr. Forest Mommy needs to use my truck, so I'm gonna let him use my truck, I guess, for work. I'm just kidding, it's his.
Which round is that for you?
This is still my second.
All right, so we're still at pace.
Yeah, we're good. And it's fucking Coronas. I had some I partied on Friday night with some friends. It was actually really fun, guys. So on Friday night, I went out. So there's this big bar kind of not too far from my house, but I haven't been there since COVID. But the owner's super base. I should have been going there and whatnot. But it was a cover band that travels all around Denver, which I haven't seen them since before all the COVID stuff, called that 80s band. So it's 80s covers and it's fun. People dress up and so we went and I had so much fun. I invited all my Liberty friends and only one of them was able to make it. And he came and my other friend was there and I invited some other friend I haven't seen in a long time. And people were dancing. No, the only people wearing masks were a couple of the servers and maybe two other people I saw wearing, no one gave a fuck. This owner never gave a fuck about any of it the whole time. He was like, fuck that shit.
We got to really support those businesses.
Yeah, it felt so good. So I'm every time, bye Demo. Yeah, we might be on here, so come back to us. It's just nice,
I think we have to get to 9 hours and 9 minutes, right? I think that's the 9:08 was the record. Okay, we got this.
We're gonna try. I think I started about the same time that night too. So
you got a lot of people watching too.
Yeah.
You got 15.
Oh, Signal. I got in a Signal group and I'm getting all these. I know we're a lot. 15's a lot of people, isn't it? It's cool.
There we go. Growing.
I like it. Thanks for watching, everybody. All right, Kenny, I'll send you a link after a little bit too. Terribly Tactical is coming on, and then the Boosted will probably come on. Just timing it out here. Oh, I just tried to
Oh, hey, Jacob. What's up? Yeah. What was I saying? Got a lot of people interested in coming on. That's great. You see, you're getting the whole Forest Mommy community going.
Yeah. I love my people. Because that's how it was before COVID took everything away from me. I had such a nice community of a lot of different communities. And then they all everybody sucked.
Well, I'm saying I think you should start your own Discord. You got 18,000 followers or something on Twitter, right? You blow it up. You could get big, and then you have that hedge because you could post whatever you want there. So you could hedge your bets from in case Twitter comes after you again.
Yeah, which they will.
Or YouTube, which they might too.
Yeah, we had a hard R already, so we'll see how it goes.
We had a hard R, but I got more shit for saying the word Trump.
I know. And their algorithms won't be able to be no, it was the black guy who said it. It's fine, but the algorithms won't care. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
not black anymore because I didn't vote for Biden.
Well, okay, so I've learned
Yeah.
apparently.
You lost your
Yeah,
black
yeah,
card.
you lost your card.
I gave it to you.
That's true. Um, but they say if you don't say anything bad in the first like 30 minutes of the or 30 seconds of the video, you usually have 2 or 3 days before YouTube catches you that you did something wrong. So if your watch time goes up and then crashes back down, we'll know what happened.
Fuckers.
Couldn't be worse than 9 hours of drunk talk. Yeah, it was. I'd say it was 5 hours of drunk talk.
Yeah, because I didn't start till a little later on too.
I didn't go hard until my wife started running me the drinks.
No, bless her. Tell her we say hi and we love her.
She's watching, I'm pretty sure. She's a lurker.
Hi, Kels, if you're watching. She needs to
Yeah,
come
we got
on
way
too,
away
but she can
before.
be a non.
She says she'll come on June 11th because our school year ends June 10th. So she'll come on June 11th.
After the school year. Okay.
And
Cool.
she went on like a
I'm
totally
putting it on my calendar. I'm holding her to it.
she went on a totally base rant today. I was like, yo, this is the content people would pay for. Like it on. And she's like, no, I can't. I'll get fired.
I know, that's what sucks. See, my thing, what's funny with like real estate, I'm like, you can take me or leave me. No one's forced to hire me. And like I said, I have clients right now that found me on Twitter when I was
Really?
forced mommy.
That's awesome.
So like I was like, thanks for wanting to hire me, even though I'm fucking crazy, you know, like thank you. So that's what I want though. I want people, and that's how me and my business partner were all like, you just want to attract, because real estate's so weird. Like you want to attract people you like to work with, you know, like because it can get really weird really fast. So
Yeah.
that's my whole thing.
It's really tough to work with people you don't get along with. It's very hard.
Or this gets too popular. Colin, I know. Well, I was telling Jessica, I know I've been saying it a million times, Collins, but we need to set something up. So we can do it in person or not, whatever. I want Jessica on. Maybe Jessica could do. I don't know if Jessica's still on. Jessica could do like a body painting tutorial. That'd be fun.
That'll get views.
And we could make it appropriate for YouTube. So
That'll certainly, you get the right thumbnail, you can get a lot of clicks there.
Yep.
that's true. I'm mad at my computer now because normally I could like twiddle on my computer. Yeah, no nipples, no nipples. I could put on some pasties or whatever. I think it'd be all right. I don't think YouTube would get too mad. Yeah, and we'll make that like a move or a video that I'll upload, and then people will watch it.
Yeah.
Like masks. I have a bunch of masks.
Just say it's from Carnival, and they you could post pretty much whatever if it's under
That's true.
Carnival.
That's true. Or I could say it's LGBTQ stuff. So you can't take that off.
Yeah.
Hate us because they ain't us. Exactly, Boo said. I already have to pee.
Oh yeah, I already did too.
Yeah, you just did that.
We had the synchronized pee breaks though, the first time. But now we got the three. Now we got 3 going, so we could rotate one out at a time.
We should do that. All right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave my phone on here though. I'll be right back.
It's awesome that she was able to find base people to be customers. It's tough to play both ways. Hex play us something? Yeah, there you go. You're getting requests.
Ah, god damn it. Oh boy.
Oh, and they're agreeing. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
On the spot.
Play you what though? Or will you leave that up to me? Soundgarden, Temple of the Dog. I don't know any Soundgarden.
Oh, you're getting to cheering you on. I don't envy you. I
Oh,
am
boy.
graced. I'm graced with the lack of artistic ability in any medium, so that's on you, buddy. I've heard that there are a lot more people that agree with us than not. In general, I feel like that's really true.
Play something heavy, you like? Okay, hold on.
Oh, there you go. You got peer pressure got you in. Let's go.
Please. Please.
My computer was, yeah. My phone is on. I'm just on 4G with my phone.
God fucking damn
It's
it.
working great.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to
What
bully
is that?
guests onto musical numbers like it's a real talk show. Come on in here, guys.
It'll take me a minute to do it. Do you want it delivered or what? Oh. You want me to order it ahead of time or you want to go direct to? Okay, I'll get that. Yeah, with the baguette.
They pressured force one. I feel like they do every stream, Jacob.
There we go.
You can skip your Raid Shadow Legends ad. No, it's unskippable. 5 seconds. I like that the chat jumped in the Raid Shadow Legends meme.
Y'all hear
You
that?
do that. I'm gonna do an adjustment on my thing real quick.
Stream picking that up by chance?
Yeah.
Old
you can hear it loud
1990s.
and
Yeah,
clear.
that's so good. The 1990s printer.
Bam.
Metal.
Do you guys get notification? Do you like notifications on your phone or do you turn notifications off?
I keep
Depends
mine
on the time of the day.
I turn them all off. Even my texts. I don't want to fucking see them. It's too stressful. That was good. Thanks, Hex.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
every good talk show has a musical number in the show. So you're becoming that professional operation you want to be.
We have everything here on the Forest Mommy Golden Shower Sunday stream. We have it all. Everything.
I showed my wife that clip that I sent you from one of your streams earlier in the
When
week?
I was like, yeah, responding to comments and it all went
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, I need my nipples tweaked. And then you said, oh, Libertarian Scroll's going to help me this week. I showed my wife that, and she goes, the best part is you followed up with, this is a professional operation.
Nothing but
So-
the best here.
So I went for a second. I went downstairs to walk my dog, and she goes, this is a professional operation. It's out
I'm
of
just
love.
thinking I have like a tablet thing. I wonder if I could run this StreamYard off of that. I'll try that this week. Sorry, I'm
Oh, yeah, that
talking
might-
about my
Be great.
issue. I don't know where it is. Oh,
Well, it's tax season, so
I don't get
Oh.
taxes back, Hex. I only got to pay them in.
damn.
I moved mid-year, so I don't know how that works.
You'll find out. They'll
Yeah,
find
unfortunately.
you.
Yeah, of course. If there's any time that liberty-minded people unite and be triggered all at once, it's tax season.
Yep.
I
thought
think
I was
don't
getting
know if it's
$6 back.
$6 whole dollars.
That's what I thought at first, but then what happened was early last year they sent out another stimulus check that I forgot about that I didn't get. And then that question came up, said, hey, did you get that? And I'm like, I didn't get it. It's like, okay, you're getting $1,400 back.
Oh yeah, because you never got any of
Yeah.
those stimuluses, right? Yeah.
Nope.
Boosted says they took a quarter of his income. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Let me
bullshit.
take a second to talk about how bullshit that is. If this virus comes out, they told everyone to stay home and not work, and they gave people a crummy $1,400 or $1,200 or whatever it was.
well, it was 600 the first time, and I feel like 600 is a perfect number because that's the number that they think that rich elites think poor people think that is a lot. I think that's what 600 was. So
Right.
they think that you think that that's good. That's enough money.
Yeah, and then come tax time, it's like, yeah, if you got a check, you're not getting a return, basically. And it's like, you fucking kidding me right now?
Motherfuckers. Although I told you what happened, I think I told Hex about this, but like I paid 2020 and then they randomly like because I just pay it because I'm 1099, so I just have to pay it. And I don't make enough to like do quarterly or anything like that. And
Right.
then they just sent me what I sent them back.
1099
Okay.
is rough because you get hit
As-
real hard.
Yeah,
at the
you have
end
to
of the
you have to
year.
think about it.
Oof.
You're like, I gotta save this money. But then
Yeah.
Right.
so I filed it, paid it in. It wasn't much. Well, it was like, I mean, it was $3,500 or so. And then they just mailed it right back to me after like 6 months.
Wow.
So I'm just hanging on to it. But like, I was like, maybe I didn't make enough. There was a new rule or something because I don't make a shit ton. And I was like, I don't know what happened. So I shouldn't say this live. I said that, but I said it before. So they're going to come after me now. It's so funny being like in the Liberty community. It is so funny how so many people are still so like, the IRS is still like the scariest thing ever. You know, like they're like, you have to file your taxes. You have to like, you can't like, you know, and that's funny. Yeah, Cass, I don't mind. I don't mind the 1099 thing, especially if like, it's like whatever. At least I'm not giving them money and then they have to give it back. So, Colin.
I think everybody on Liberty Twitter gets that little bit of rage every time tax season
Yep.
comes up.
Well, and after the COVID shit happened, even in 2020, I was like, fuck them. I'm not paying I didn't want to pay my 2019. I didn't want to file anything. Like, I was hoping we could all come together and be like, look, they're attacking us. They're aggressing on us. You know, they're like hurting us. We should fucking hurt them. But it's
I
so
don't
hard
know.
to get people to come together on that.
I don't honestly know how any business is still around. Like, wild, good for them, but I don't know how they managed.
That's what my friend who came out the other night on Friday night. I hadn't seen him since before COVID, and he owns a real estate brokerage. And he's like, he's like totally on the libertarian side now. And I'm like, awesome. Like, I'm gonna try and get him involved with Colorado and stuff. And like, yeah, it's like if you own a business or run a bit or have any like inkling, like you just have to be liberty minded. completely, like, because it's just
Yeah.
any kind of business owner, you're just like, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how you could not be and still run a business.
Yeah.
I want to
It's
destroy
like-
Minecraft with cannons.
Oh, Colin, I was going to tell you, if Tactical comes back on, he made a 3D printed little cannon. I'll tell him to talk about it. I mean, it wasn't a giant cannon, but I guess it was pretty big and it made a pretty big boom.
Nice.
Silver. Yeah. When I first started the Forest Mommy group in Colorado, I remember some people were selling silver on it and stuff, and I was like, I created a marketplace. I was so proud of myself. Like, yeah, Boosted, you could print that probably too if you print a cannon, because you do all the 3D printing. You can do like a lot of stuff. You can weld. Welding's good. I need to, Mr. Forest Mommy welds. I need to learn to weld. I know, my Terminator picture.
I want a fucking cannon. When
Yeah,
they're
that's I'm like,
back,
I want a little cannon.
yeah, what was it? When there was merchant ships, they wrote a letter to Thomas Jefferson back when the country was still free. They wrote a letter saying, "Oh, can I have a cannon to defend my ships from pirates?" And he goes, "I'm not your king. That's the best, most American thing in the world.
Oh yeah, and then fucking
that
Joe
back.
Biden's talking about
Bring that energy back."
Yeah, Joe Biden's retarded ass. That's probably another strike. Sorry, Forest Mommy. he's talking about.
Yet. I'm not monetized yet, so whatever. Like whatever.
Okay. He gets on camera and talks about how private citizens couldn't own cannons back then. It's like there are some people back then who owned freaking privateers.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Or you need a F-15 and nuclear weapons to take on a country. And I'm like, oh well, the Viet Cong. Yeah, the Viet Cong, Mujahideen, and Taliban all want to have a word with you, buddy.
And they don't understand when they say things like that. They don't understand that I'm like, we're willing to lose our life right at our front door even if it's just guys.
For some people, like, give me liberty or give me death. It's not just a T-shirt,
Yeah, I know I can't fucking fight a fighter plane, but I can drop at least one or two maybe before they get me, and that's my plan.
But it's not about winning. It's just making it too bloody for them to try.
It's about sending a message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What movie is that from?
Like the honk honk in Canada right now. That's getting awesome. Did you see that the police were going to make it so that anyone who brings them gas could get arrested?
But did you see?
Oh,
the military said that they're not touching it, which is a good sign.
That's good.
Yeah,
they're
the military.
Peaceful.
Yeah,
they're fucking peaceful.
No, you know how peaceful they are? You know how peaceful they are? They have fucking bounce houses. How could you be violent and have a fucking bounce house at your fucking protest? That's wild.
And they're giving out food and come on.
Lahonk. So, yes, exactly.
After everything that happened in 2020, for people to be scared of these, but that's the thing. Hi, Bill. That's the thing about it is because I made a post earlier today about just how the ivory tower people hate blue collar people. And it's like that in their mind, they're like, they knew the Antifa crazy ass people weren't of too much use to them. So they could push them to go do whatever, but they know they know they need the truckers. They know they need these people, the middle class, the people who actually fucking do shit and make shit. Right. And now they're all mad at them. Like, and it's like
high capacity assault bounce houses. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, my camera fell. Sorry.
And they're freaking throwing nails in the street, which is
I saw that.
It's just, that's ridiculous because I don't know if they realize that's not going to stop the trucks right away. They're going to keep going for a little while.
That's why they have layers on their tires and shit. Like, isn't that how trucker wheels work?
Right.
I would rather have truckers.
Jessica.
Yeah, I'd rather have truckers, protest than have trucks go wildly off the road in my neighborhood. Just saying, they don't think very far when they come up with their ideas.
They just want to destroy. They just want to destroy. Like, they're just so destructive in their thought and in their they're just so inefficient and destructive and all of those things, and they just don't think of the next step, and they're then they go home to mom. I was laughing because this protest, the truck protest, is all these trucks and cars and whatever in the town and however they're doing it. But when I watched all the protests for during 2020, it was all people who just got dropped off or like, didn't have cars that were all down there. So it was just kind of funny, it's
Well,
totally different.
I saw a post today that there's estimations that they have enough funds to last 2 to 4 years. So
Even
hell
without the
yeah.
GoFundMe? Even without the GoFundMe
Well,
thing?
yeah, with the money that they've raised on their own so far,
Good.
which hell yeah, love it, absolutely love it. Wish we
That's
could get some of that energy here.
It's the silent majority. That's who needs to wake up is the silent majority who is most people,
Yeah, the problem is, yeah, most people are just agreeable. We just let the crazies just be crazy. We're like, they're crazy, whatever. But now we've let them be too crazy
because we're
too
live and
long.
let live. We're live and
Yeah.
let live, and then we're like whatever, and now we're like, oh shit, like it's gone too
Yeah.
fucking far.
Well, that's what we talked about. Last Tuesday. We're like, that we are all individual minded. They're a horde, so they have the edge of forming against us more than we do because we don't care what they do until we realize that they're a horde that's trying to get rid of us. Oh, and where the pallet of bricks? Yeah, good question, Jessica.
And all the
Very good
fireworks
question.
and all that shit. I saw someone complaining about fireworks up in Ottawa, and I'm like, they're like, I love fireworks anyways, but like during that whole protest in 2020, there was all these people with fireworks and shit, So it's like, what do you care now, dumb fuck? Yeah. I'm so nice tonight. I'm in a really great mood.
No, they they think you're that stupid, They really think you're that stupid.
I don't have $1.25.
I gotta plug this little thing in real quick.
Yeah, exactly. It's a hive mind. That's right.
Yep.
They don't have any thoughts of their own. It's scary because, like, how do you fix that without, giving them a sense of self individualism that they can't. The porg.
Now that I have them on my phone, I should do a tour of my closet.
All your shoes.
Yeah, it's a whole room of. It's a closet. But the shoes are the best part for sure. Nice, Jacob. That's good. I like doing that shit. Play a song that just makes you.
Yeah, we really got to start from the bottom up.
Do you guys hear something? Someone
What?
talking?
No.
My Spotify decided to start playing. Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
That's what
I was like, I hope it's not me. I hope I'm not ruining everything. Yeah, liberty-minded people tend to get away from it, but it's the best way to get people to leave you alone. Yeah, because we all, let people live their lives, and we all respect other people, and they don't. That's why they'll always have the advantage over people like us.
Because we'll go so far where we're like, yeah, okay, until it gets
like,
too
okay,
far.
you be crazy by yourself. That's fine, and then we don't know that they're getting crazy with other people.
Yep.
And they want to take make us live like them, or make Sorry, I'm up and down. Now I need to put my hair up. Now I'm all flustered. I got so flustered tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, wild time. Hey, when I want expert opinions, I listen to myself. Based. Boosted based. I like it. Any song that says "fuck Fauci" is good by me. I don't know any songs like that, but definitely send them my way.
Come here. Never mind. We're gonna make this work tonight. That's for sure. Okay, that's better. You guys ever had this stuff? Oop,
No.
I've never heard of that.
it's so good. So it's like, everyone does the seltzer, but it actually has sugar in it. So it tastes really good. So it tastes like sparkling lemonade pretty much.
Bye, bud.
I don't know if you like that kind of thing, but I like it. Yep. Constitutional's here. Here's my TT boy. So what else, guys? We got 7 hours to go. So
What else is going on these days?
and you're on your second drink.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to, not go crazy until you're.
Yeah, well, you have to
trying
time it out.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to read the room a bit before I start slurring my words like last time.
Tex is sober, and he has to work in the morning. So
As
there's
he's a
that.
productive member of society, that's good. I'm not. Right now.
You're unemployed. I'm like semi-employed. I was maybe gonna have to work tomorrow if this contract gets, but I don't.
My job's supposed to start next month, so I got to do everything I
Yours
can
is?
now. Yeah,
Oh, good.
yeah. I'm supposed to be. It's like a VR thing in nursing homes, so I'm hoping that pays off, but we'll see.
Well, you already did all that shit before.
Yeah,
so.
it's actually a guy I used to work with, and he's looking to expand in other states because he's based in New York, and you can't have a business based in New York at this point anymore.
Ugh. Colin, I don't know. People want to do that shit. I don't care. I just want to get with. If you care about freedom and liberty, I don't care if you're right or left. I just want to I don't know. There's all these people. Yeah, we need to be more. I mean, there's a GOP Mises caucus, and there's all this
Yep.
And I'm I just whatever. That's fine. But I don't know. I like the Mises caucus because I feel like there's a lot of people on the right and the left in it, and from everywhere in it. I felt very. You do you. It's very how we feel. We don't care. We just have to fight the fucking government right now, and that's all. That we really need to fucking focus on that.
Yeah, it's not right or left anymore. It's really it's up and down.
Yeah, completely. Your right or left doesn't fucking care. Yeah, it doesn't matter how right or left you are because you won't be able to do shit anyways. So.
And honestly, maybe it's a hot take, but the right is just the left 5 years ago at this point.
Yes.
It's that Michael Mel is saying conservatives are progressives driving the speed limit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no different. So
it's true.
Giant douche versus turd sandwich. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw my meme where it was everyone coming together to fight tyranny, and then it was I put religious conservatives. It was the bus getting hit by the train.
Yeah.
And I have nothing against religious people. I have nothing against conservatives, but all week last week they were attacking people. And it's I thought we were past this, guys. I thought we were. Yeah. You believe in what you want to believe, but we believe in liberty together. But they're no, it's just interesting how they're so hold on, I gotta turn off notifications for Signal somehow, so I might pop off on accident.
If you scroll down, if you
that's what I was hearing.
Just hit do not disturb on your phone. You should be able to on the top bar, because if you have an Android.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I learned some shit tonight.
That's why we have endless wars, the ATF, the Fed, because no one wants a problem solver. They want drama. Well, yeah, also everything's so politicized. It's still popping up, but at least it's not making the sound, right? Yeah, that's what the do not disturb does. It just quiets it. Yeah. No, I just get so upset because I completely get religion. I get people believe. If someone believes something God, I think that's so beautiful. They believe in it and they I've never told someone you don't believe in it, but I always get the opposite. Oh, you have to believe something. You have to believe in this and that. And then people were saying liberty-minded people who don't have a faith
all turn into pedophiles and whatever. And okay, I'll admit a little bit of a degenerate here, but like not like the fact that someone even said that, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, and then it all boils down to their own. There are people who can't even dip their toes in things because they know they can't handle it, you know? So it's like, these people just, I don't know where I'm going with that, but it just made me so mad. And then they were attacking James Lindsay all week. And I'm like, this motherfucker is like, he is so smart and he's pointing out so much stuff about what's going on, you know, and like, and they're all mad because he's not religious. And he said, please don't talk about religion to me. Which, what, can't we respect that? I don't know.
Yeah, you'd think the separation of church and state would be a agreed upon concept because there's so many churches, you know?
Yeah, and I still will fight. I will fight for every fucking person with faith, always.
Totally,
Even as,
100%.
An atheist, I will always fight for them. I will always be like, I don't think anyone needs to believe this or that or blah, blah, blah. Like, but if that's your thing, I will fight for you. And that's what made me so mad with the Libertarian Party during 2020 and all that, because they didn't do shit for the religious people. And I'm like, you could have got all the religious vote, you know?
2020
like,
was a huge missed opportunity on a lot of fronts.
Yeah, Jessica, it was. It was so funny because I saw there was posts where James said like, oh, I'm not doing anything with that anymore. And people were like, yeah. And then James said something else about Christians, and those same people were like all mad at him. And I'm like, come on, people. And if everyone has a problem with that, go talk to Thad. Thad isn't in a Libertarian Party. Thad isn't part of the Mises Caucus. Thad has nothing to do with it. He is a singular person who has his stupid fucking thoughts and has to flap his stupid fucking gums about it. That's him. Like, all these people were attacking, and then the whole disavowing thing. They're like, oh, how could you follow him? Blah, blah, blah. Or like, how could, and it's like, that's not how I roll, homie. Like, you don't tell me who I can and can't like. I will choose that I don't like this person because he was, why has he even got to say that shit anyways? Like, just fucking shut up about it. But whatever, like, freedom of speech, I'm glad people know. But like, people were mad at everybody else. And I'm like, me and Jeremy, I had Jeremy Todd on Thursday. It was just like, we were both like, they were coming after the Mises Caucus and everyone. He's not even in the Libertarian Party. He's not even in the Libertarian Party. It was like, people, stop. They're like, we're not collectivists, but we're going to attack a group based off of one person. It's like, fuck off. You guys are fake as fuck.
Goes against the very essence of individualism.
Sorry. And you know what? Thaddeus has said some stupid ass shit about that shit. Like, no fucking doubt. Like, no fucking doubt. I do not agree with all that shit. I understand why people like want to like push that conversation. Whatever. Fuck off. But if anyone goes back, Thaddeus had an interview with Lainey Sweet, and Lainey Sweet was Daniel Shaver. You know who Daniel Shaver is? He's who got shot in Mesa, Arizona. You've probably seen the video with the two cops like playing
in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Twister
So
of
he
Death.
interviewed. Yeah, he interviewed her, and it was like, whatever you think about Thad, go back and listen to that interview with her, because it was about her. It wasn't about him, anyways. But I haven't seen her interviewed anywhere else. And
my friend in Blue Star Union interviewed her as well.
Does he have a podcast on YouTube?
Yeah, he does. I can send you the link.
Okay. Yeah, do. Okay, yeah. I want to be your friend. Like, I'm like, that whole situation was so fucked up. It was so fucked up. The hotel didn't respond to her. The cops didn't respond to her. Like, that whole situation.
You had to find out from the goddamn coroner's office what happened.
Yeah. That was finally how she found it. She called all these cops. The hotel was hanging up on her. And like, finally, yeah, she calls the coroner office. And just makes you so sad. And so, because it was so fucking unnecessary. And those two fuckers are off. They didn't even get in trouble. Oh, Brailsford, that's the guy who did the shooting. Okay. He works at a steel shop in Phoenix. Good to know. He's what and then he claimed bankruptcy or whatever. And then he was able to get like, I don't know if it was what's the word I'm looking for? When you can get money because you're fucking can't work. Disability or something. Like, it was all fucked up.
Workers' comp.
Oh, was that the dude who claimed PTSD and got pension or something?
Well, they told him. yeah, the cops union said, okay, these are the steps you need to take so that you can like, you'll be able to work at least somewhere again, like, and then the other guy who was giving the commands, he retired and then fucked off to like the Philippines or something.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, he
nothing
fucked
happened
off to the
him.
Philippines, and the Philippines is a non-extradition country. So if someone wanted to put him on trial, they can't get him out of the Philippines legally. That is.
Anyways, the Laney Sweet episode with Fat is good. Obviously, I have to watch the one with Blue Star. I love Blue Star. To watch them too, but people
I'm
need
going
to
to send
just
you
like.
that in a second.
I won't be able to check because I'm not on my phone, so I'm not clicking around on my phone. Yeah, it's just.
It'll be there waiting for you when you can.
Thanks, Hex. Yeah. I don't know. I just hate when one person does something bad, and then this is just the Liberty Twitter social media thing.
It's just
Someone will do
that's
something
just nature of this thing.
stupid. Yeah, and then everyone's like, "Oh, all the libertarians, this and that," and even me,
Yeah,
like I made that meme. It was like
Yeah, well-
it was generalization, but
Was it like Eels Man Chung, whatever his name is, and
Ian Miles
yeah.
Chong.
and Jenna Ellis, for some reason, they'll go after libertarians for no reason, but they'll never back up anything they say after that. It's like, oh, libertarians are dangerous, and that's it.
Why?
I have no idea. I've been tweeting at them back every single time. They've never answered me.
and every time they're like, libertarians just want to be selfish and be pedophiles, and I'm like, I literally, all the libertarians I've hung out with in the last 2 years, none of them are pedophiles, and none of them, I mean, like, we're selfish in the sense, like, you have to take care of yourself, sure, but, like, that's all they can say.
I don't think wanting the individual to be strong is selfish, though. If you want everyone to
No.
be the best they can be, that's not really selfish.
You can't help anybody else. If you're not at your best, you can't fucking help anybody else, or you, like, you can help people better if you're at your best,
Yeah, and Boosted said, yeah, I don't think there's anybody who disagrees with what you just said, Boosted.
Yeah.
I think they all end
I've
up they all belong on the wall.
I've literally never had one of those discussions like, oh, all the pedophile or all the libertarians want to talk about is age of consent, and I'm like, I've literally like
I've never had that conversation.
I've
No,
never
I
had
never have
needed
either.
or one. Yeah, like, okay, so Thaddeus Russell did. Well, he's not even a fucking libertarian, and he's an postmodernist. He's the type of person who just likes to talk about that kind of fucking shit, gross or not, whatever. Like, we're not. Like, it's just so dumb when we're like, even in the Liberty group, it's like we're all so different, and people will still be like, "Oh, it's all of you guys thinking this," and it's like, no.
Well, yeah, honestly, you always get the whole "you're not a real libertarian" thing. Also, that's a very big problem.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, which is I think that's ridiculous because the whole part of libertarianism is individualism and individual thought. So if somebody disagrees with you and you're not you're not the real libertarian, which you're not a real libertarian until you say somebody else is not a real libertarian, I think this just goes against what everybody is, what the whole point of the movement is itself.
Yeah, like I'm part of the Libertarian Party right now just to help and give them some energy of mine. But I'm a liberty-minded person. I'm not a libertarian. Like, I won't die by that,
Well,
like.
And honestly, it's everything in life is a spectrum, but people go with these labels and they think they know exactly what you are all the time, and that's just how the division Stoke is. Yeah, we eat our own all the time. Like there's quite a few libertarians that I disagree with, but I still exactly. I'm not a real libertarian. Yes, and I've been told that many times. Thank you. It's a badge of honor to get that told to you.
You're not a real libertarian unless you get kicked off Twitter at least once.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah. Me and Hex are in the club.
Yeah, I'm still the baby of the group, I guess.
I hope I make it to 20,000 followers before they boot me. That's my goal.
I'm about back to where I was before I got banned last time.
Because they was it Joe who got banned for evading a ban? Oh no, it was Susie.
Yep, it was her.
And Joe, dude, too. I think they both got banned.
Yep. Yeah.
For evading a ban.
When they didn't.
And I am. And they didn't, but like I'm like,
I know in Joe's case though, it was like 7 months later. So
yeah. Oh, here, tacticals here, I think. Let me see if I can figure this out. Yay. What up?
Yo, what's up?
How are you?
Good. What about you? How you guys doing?
Yo, what
How
up?
are you?
Thanks for coming
What's up?
on before you do yours.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
You're always welcome because you're my hype man. You're my
Yeah,
hype
dude.
man.
Yeah, dude. I'm proud of you, dude. You're out here doing it and you're doing it consistently. Like you didn't just try it and then maybe, and then next month, like you're doing it all the time and that's what matters. And it's awesome because like obviously there's people interested in what you have to say and you got a lot of good shit to say. So I fully encourage you to continue doing this and do more of it everywhere.
This
Do
is
it all.
Gotta get that
Squirrel.
word
I
out.
don't know. You can meet Squirrel. This is
To meet you,
GT, Terribly
Tactical.
Tactical.
How's it going, man?
Been following you for a while.
Appreciate that.
What's
Hex,
up,
what's
Terrible
up, dude?
Tactical?
What's up, dude?
What's going
Yeah.
on?
Jessica, you'll get there. You'll get there. I promise you. You'll get there some point.
A real libertarian. I don't want to be a real libertarian.
You have to get accused of being not a real libertarian, and you have to think about opening a podcast. Those are the two rules of
Yeah.
libertarianism.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
I can't do the
I'm
podcast.
friends with so many different groups too. Like I'm friends with like Boog people, with like We Are Change.
She's
like, you have to
Boog
be friends
adjacent.
with everybody. I am Boog adjacent. Didn't I say that last week? I said
Yeah,
I'm
you
Boog
did.
adjacent.
You did. That's very catchy. I
Hey, we had
appreciate it.
Magnus on last week too.
Right.
Yeah, that was awesome. That Squirrel was telling me about how I need to go make chapters out of my videos.
Yeah, chapters out of videos or making just taking little clips of it, something
Yeah.
like that. So the
Yeah, for
VODs
sure.
go up.
Yeah.
Gotta play
Oh,
that
yeah.
VOD game.
Yeah.
Because different people show up at different times, so it's like I need to figure
'Cause,
that all out. Anyway.
Like as much as I love our 9-hour stream, I don't know how many people are gonna commit to that, to listening to
You'd
our drunk
be
asses.
surprised, dude. You'd be
Just the
surprised,
haters.
man.
Surprised.
I
You'd
hope.
be
Haters love it.
surprised.
You know, that's
The
still
haters
engagement
do
though,
love it.
mommy.
The haters
That's
do
still
love
engagement.
it. Any press is good press.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. So
I'll
whatever.
take it.
You're missing an AK to go with your Adidas tracksuit, Mama. I'm very disappointed in you.
I know.
Yes, you are.
I could grab the
Messed
AR.
up.
You
but
gotta
I
hit
have
up
an
Kylie
AK.
Reese McGillicuddy here.
Did
Right,
she
you
get banned
do.
again, or is she taking a break?
No, she got banned.
Everybody's getting banned.
I don't know why though.
For being herself, most likely.
Yeah, she was so base though. And
Yeah,
Same
no,
color.
that's the problem. They're getting rid of everybody that's like legit. They got a problem with everybody that's legit because now the good guys are the bad guys. So that's society in today's day and age. You know, all the people that have something that you should actually listen to, they got something to say. Those are the ones being silenced. And then it's just spoon feeding propaganda. That's what it is. That's today's day and age across the board.
Because it's self-affirming though, because we're right, because they never really tried to shut down flat earthers. They never tried that misinformation so hard. Never tried any of
just
the
scream
alien
into the
shit
void.
that they said.
Dude, I don't know if the earth is flat, bro, but I would to that point though. There is some weird shit going on with NASA, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah.
Shit's weird, bro. There's some weird shit going on. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
They're fucked.
just
they're
any
all,
government thing to begin with.
They're Nazis, anyways. In NASA. So.
Yeah.
Oh no, all this influx of German scientists, they're totally
Right.
legit. I
Right.
promise you.
Right, dude. Hitler
are the
still
good
might be in.
ones.
Did you ever see that they did like a documentary and they like went and found this dude that was claiming to be Hitler and looked exactly like him, was like the proper age and like in Argentina and shit. Like
Yeah,
pretty sure him
remember.
I think
and
Tim Kennedy
Tupac
was a part of
and
that.
whoever the fuck else, they're all just chilling, dude. They're all chilling.
And Tupac.
Like who fucking knows at this point, dude? I wouldn't put it past.
I love listening to the conspiracy theories. Like
Yeah.
Trump started the Space Force that meet with the Lyrat cat people or
Dude.
whatever, because the Egyptians
Bush
worship
did
cats.
9/11.
I love those. Yeah,
Cat.
All right, y'all, I gotta
Yeah.
get up for a minute because I gotta eat.
that was the thing.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
See, Hex,
See you later.
nice meeting you finally.
I mean, I'll still be on stream. I'm just gonna eat for a minute. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
The other day he was on Twitter. He's like, "This chicken smells delicious." I was like, "That's very black of you, Hex."
But here's less
Uh.
so. Hex is not black anymore, and I am.
I know
black.
he
That's-
gave his blackness
Yeah.
to you. You're
Gave it
now
away.
black.
because he didn't vote for Biden. So
Yeah, he didn't
Right.
vote for Biden.
Right. Well, that's it. It's just, dude. Does the vote even? How long has the vote not even mattered? You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's a whole nother thing, dude.
Yeah.
That riles me up. Because then it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Because if you do, and we all know it's fucked up and rigged and probably has been for some time now, it's all just a dog and pony show, then you're an idiot for going there and standing in line to fucking do the shit.
I
But then
don't
at the
know if
same
that's
time,
true, though.
right,
I
but
don't know if that's true
but
because
it's,
they still.
it's plausible. I mean, it's
Yeah, no,
plausible.
but even if it's wrong, they'll still know how many of us are out there. You know what I mean?
Right, but that the ballot box, you know,
Yeah.
it
I don't know
is-
how far that goes, but they still
Right.
know that we're out there, so they know. Hey, don't get squirrely yet.
Well, I'm
Hopefully.
pretty sure they've been getting rather squirrely for the
yes.
past for the past several years. I mean, the
Yeah.
brazen, blatant tyranny that is being perpetrated upon the American people. I'm surprised we haven't went to the cartridge box yet. It's a good thing we haven't, and I don't encourage it. But a lot of people, you know, it's for how long can you play the game? You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's we're running out of time, I think. But yeah.
It's only a matter of time before people start snapping.
Yeah, but it shouldn't even be
just-
like that. I mean,
No.
it's all fucked up. Dude, we allowed
It's
it as
surprising more haven't. It's surprising more haven't snapped, in my opinion. I mean, I pretty much.
Well, that just shows
have.
how-
I've
it's
been
probably the
keeping it
fluoride in the
cool.
goddamn water. No, the fucking making everybody
That's true.
docile. No, but seriously though, it's death by 1,000 paper cuts. They get you little by little here and there to where people don't actually realize it. They
Yeah,
don't. It doesn't matter to them because it doesn't affect them, or at least directly. And then it's little by little, and before you know it, you're backed into a corner. You got no rights. You got no financial stability. You got nothing. You got no
Well,
family.
case
you know.
study that would apply to your channel is the guns rights. You know, used to
Oh, yeah?
be cannon, used to be machine gun, used
Oh,
to be
yeah.
a rifle,
Oh yeah.
used to be a semi. Now it's
Yeah.
why do you need anything?
Right.
Oh yeah,
We
let
you
that
should-
slow
I was gonna
erosion.
Talk about your little cannon that you made.
Yeah, we 3D printed a cannon and then set that bitch off in the garage at like 3:00 in the morning, and it actually worked pretty well. And like we put a steel liner in it, and it's like a 45 caliber cannon, and we used
Beast.
BBs for like little grape shot, and then we poured some powder in there. We had like some Triple F synthetic black powder, or it might have even been the real shit, and then we put a wick in it and for off like some fireworks or some shit, and then we set it in front of like an archery target. And like that thing, we didn't bolt it down, which we should have. We're idiots. Obviously, we don't know how cannons work, but that thing went off, and the cannon is perfectly fine. It's reusable. It can be shot again, and like it did cannon stuff. Like we were thoroughly impressed with ourselves that night. But yeah, it's awesome.
I'm impressed.
I got some
That's
shit.
pretty
I got
fucking
some shit
cool.
printing right now. Where's your printer, dude? You're supposed to be up printing shit already. This is like
It's in
months
the other
ago, Mama.
room. I know.
It's in the other room, sitting
I
in the
wanna.
box.
Will you
you got
fly
one?
out? Will you fly out and come help me do it?
I don't know.
You should
That's
fly out and come help me.
I don't know. That is like $75 an hour rate plus per diem and
Okay.
travel.
I'll pay you.
But no.
Good. I'll feed you.
It's
good.
easy. You do. I see you in the kitchen cooking, baking some shit up all the time. You were baking some shit last week or the other week. You're baking some cookies or some shit on stream, I think
That's
it was. Or something.
Christmas. Yeah, that was Christmas. I made Christmas.
That was
cookies on a
Christmas?
stream.
You make
Yeah.
Christmas cookies?
Hell yeah.
Love a good
I'll
Christmas
bake
cookie.
anything. I love
Print.
cooking and
Someone said
baking.
print an F-15. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
that apparently
There
that's
you
what we
go.
need to fight the government. F-15s
Yeah.
and nukes and shit can't be done like it's been
Be
done
done
before.
otherwise.
Yeah,
It'd
we
be
got
done.
our ass, dude. The fucking Myanmar rebels are out there fighting with 3D printed guns right now, dude, getting it done. Like that, it's all the will, right? It's you could have subpar equipment, and it's the Indian, not the arrow. So you could have subpar equipment, but if
That's the
you
thing.
really care about some shit, you're gonna make it happen.
A lot of people are saying, the Australians, we should gun run to them. We should give them guns. But like, if they gave away their guns, would they really be willing to use it?
Right.
I don't
Well,
know.
yeah,
That's
this
a
is
big
the
if.
thing though too.
Have you heard my cast with the Australians? Squirrel at all?
No.
So there's one that's a little bit older, and he's on Twitter. Centrist Aussie is on Twitter, but he's like very much admitted he used to think about like, oh, gun control is fine till right now, and now
Yeah.
he's like, I fucking get it, like I get it now. Like
That's what we talked about last time. You have to vote for freedom every single time, because the minute you don't, you'll never be able to vote for that back.
yeah, they won't do
And
it.
and
Sorry.
hopefully,
Sorry.
Canada has their first revolution with truckers here right now, and maybe they'll get their freedoms. I don't know. Hopefully,
I don't know. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to do shit. This is
I'll be
such
right back. I gotta get
janky ass
I gotta get round
shit.
3.
Tell me. Talk to me. Are you drinking Terribly Tactical? You got
Fuck
your
yeah, I'm
mixed drink?
drinking. Fuck yeah, I'm drinking. I got the teats out tonight.
Tito?
I'm rocking with the Tito's.
And what? Cran?
No, I fucking was out of that, and I was out of. I'll even still mix this shit. I'll do shots of this shit, but I can't do the shots of that cheap shit I be drinking sometimes. But
Yeah, Tito's is good.
just a little bit of
Not
ginger
Cran.
ale. Just a little bit of ginger ale. That's all we had. So I was like, all right, whatever, fuck it.
Do you have roommates? Do you live with people?
I'm about to be moving in with the freaking Scales, I believe.
Oh,
So,
good.
well,
Are you gonna
at
be
least,
a nanny? Are you gonna be a nanny to the baby?
fuck no, I'm not gonna be a nanny. But
Shit, you'd be good
no.
at it.
Hell no. I got too much shit to do. But the
Carpenter
fucking
sipping Woodford.
what happened?
Your buddy Constitutional Carpenter.
Oh, sipping Woodford. What's up, dude? What's up, CC? Got TT and CC. Where's
That's
Joe
good,
Morgan?
too.
Joe Morgan's usually here too.
Yeah, he was on earlier. What were you saying about moving in or nannying? I said nanny.
You said nanny. I don't know. Nothing's for sure. We're working on it because we're still trying to. They just got the house, and we're still trying to clean everything up and organize the studio because we're really trying to do heavy with the podcasting thing in the studio and set the studio up. So there's like a lot. We need lights and mics, and we need a table. And he keeps getting a bunch of fucking crazy ass animals and shit. Like he bought a fucking, I don't know where he got it. It was like a 15-foot fucking Burmese python thing, scary as fuck. So, but yeah, we're figuring it all out. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, no, either way, the fucking, what was I just saying? I'm here. Joe was here. I'm missing out. It's been a long day. I had to fucking rush. I apologize. I'm late. I told you I was going to be on here like 2 hours ago, I feel like, but I've been running around doing all types of shit. So.
It's all good. And are you printing right now? Is that what I hear?
Yeah, can you hear it? Yeah, can you hear it? I apologize about that too. My shit. Scales has the fucking more quiet one, but my shit beep bop zeep zoop the whole time.
Boost it. I'll bring you in a minute. Wait.
But what's been going on with you? How you been? What have you been up to? What were you guys talking about? I tuned in for a little bit. Yeah, how's that going? You selling all types of houses in this crazy market?
I'm helping people buy them. I'm hoping, but it's crazy in the market. But I'm hoping. I think we have a good feeling about this last one we put an offer in, so that'll be fine. Because I got into real estate. Everyone goes like, I want to be a real estate agent so I can show houses and shit. And that's like the least favorite part for me. I like doing the contracts and the actual. Once you get under contract, then you're like a project manager, and that's what I like. I like that aspect of it. So I'm hoping we're gonna be doing that, but we're getting there. Working.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Have a rental coming up. Then we have a rental. We have to re-rent, so that's work. And yeah.
So are things still crazy in the sense of like super high prices on everything and like
the prices are high and people basically are expected to go over asking no matter what. Like that's just the name of the game right now because even now in January, which normally things start speeding up or getting busier in the spring, but it's January and everything we put an offer in, there's been 20 offers at least. So it's just like crazy. I'm like, where are all these people coming from? Who are all these people? And it's been like this in Colorado for a long time. So it's crazy. But it is what it is. But
so now, as far as that though, like, do you have like when you're doing that kind of thing, do you have like a locale that you stick to where like you only operate inside?
Anywhere. Okay. I'll do anywhere. I don't have the luxury of having like a small market.
Well, it's probably a better thing in reality. You reach more people, you got more business.
There's so many brokers out here, and there's been so many that have been in it for so long that are boomers and hit all the booms and the ups and downs and stuff. But I'll do anything. And I hate advertising. I've never really advertised.
Right.
But when I move to the other house, I'll advertise more and try to like get this little area, like have a little area that's my area kind of thing. So.
Right.
And they'll actually have, because when you're on the listing side, it's a lot easier when you're like selling the house rather than buying the house. But it is what it is.
Yeah, that's good though. That's good.
I run it so cheap that most people get out of it in a year because they spend a shit ton of money on advertising and they blow their load and then they have to make the money for a ton of stuff. So I'm like, I just run it so cheap, and like I'll keep my license forever. So
It's legit. Yeah. It's the way to do it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but sounds like a pretty good gig.
yeah, it can be. It can be really fucking good, but whatever.
Get to meet all types of
It's
different
like
people
any
too.
job. It's
Right.
any job where like you can't
Right.
force anyone to come into your business, you know.
Right. Right.
And it's funny. Sorry. God, this setup is fucked up right now. But it works so good on my phone.
It works so much better on your phone.
What was wrong with that? Was the worst my computer's ever been. Ever.
Probably hacked
wanna
by the
share-
feds, dude.
I want to share this on Twitter, but I can't because this is on my phone, so I can't really. Other
I'll
people
share it
can.
on Twitter.
Thank you.
I retweeted it.
I guess-
Most of my
can I
followers
try
came
it?
from your endorsement anyway, so they probably already know.
Well, yeah, Boosted has a printer too. He asked what you're printing right now.
Right now, I'm actually printing some stuff. That's why I was asking about Joe Morgan, because I told him he likes those. I 3D printed some push daggers and some Nux, and he liked them. And I told him I'd send him some. So I've been printing out a bunch of them for him, you know, because I'm sure that if you did actually have to use it, it'd probably snap or whatever, not be. It's like a one-time use thing, So, but whatever. And so I wanted to get, a few of them printed up for him. But yeah, just running a standard Ender 3 Creality, nothing crazy. And PLA Plus, stuff like that. 214 nozzle temp and 80-degree bed temp. And it says the fan is at 100% now, but I don't think that's my normal setting. But it's working, whatever. I've printed out several of them with this file already, but
I gotta get me one of those. Man.
I got fucking 20 Glock
Just
frames
get one
over there
phone.
and shit that I have to complete. I got it's just all you do, boop, and then walk away. So, and then when I'm here streaming or whatever, hanging out, like it's chill because I can't record regular videos because you can hear the fucking robot noises in the background. But when I'm streaming or whatever, which, I apologize if it is annoying. I don't know how much you guys could hear it on that end, but
No, you
Not
just
really
hear a
can
little
do.
like ee every now and then. Babylon's here. Keldan, I blocked you. Sorry. What's your at?
I love
Sorry, I
Escape from
blocked- I'm a
Babylon. He's
blocker.
great. Or she's
I'm a
great. I don't know.
blocker. No, Babylon's great.
I love that guy.
Babylon,
No
are you
Captain
off
Morgan?
work?
No, I got it. I'm on number 3, so it's the 6th shot already. Let's keep going.
Someone asked, "What's a good printer to start with?" Probably that. And oops, I don't want that one. I want this
Escape definitely thinks I'm an alcoholic.
one. Everyone thinks I'm an alcoholic too. It is what it is.
Ender 3, any variety. So I have just the basic one. I meant to get the slightly, they're all cheap. They're like $200 or less, pretty much all of them. The one,
I think
the
mine was
newest one.
$296.
Okay, yeah, the newest one, it depends where you get them or whatever, but the newest one, Micro Center, if you got a Micro Center by you, does sales on them all the time. But there's the V2, there's the Pro, and then there's the just standard 3. I just have the standard 3. I meant to buy the Pro. The Pro is the newest one, I think. Or maybe it's the V2. I think it's the V2 is the newest one. But either way, if it says Ender 3 on it, you really can't go wrong. It's mainly just, and they're all upgradable too. And like the upgrades aren't even that expensive down the road once you learn what you're doing. And then on top of that, it's more with your settings, figuring out the settings and the type of filament, and your temperatures and shit. And
doing it.
yeah, and just doing it. Unlike Forest Mommy, who has a printer sitting there collecting dust for the past 3 months. I'm proud of her for buying it. She did buy it.
Yeah,
She
but
said
that's
she's going to
all right.
buy it. She bought it.
Look, then it got
First step, further
clogged,
than me.
and then I was like, "What the fuck?" But whatever, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the 5. I'm only familiar with the 3 series because that's what me and all my buddies have. And then my one dude, Access to Freedom, has a Perusa or something like that. It's like $1,500. It's crazy. It's supposed to be American made and all that, and like really nice. And he prints some really good shit too. But yeah, it's all just fun and games. It's a useful tool for sure, especially once you get it all up and running.
Science.
Yeah, it's
Science.
freaking science, dude. Science, bro.
I gotta get on that. Oh man, I have a friend who keeps showing me. He sends me all his Second Amendment selfies there. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. And there's all types of stuff you could do with it too, like even useful stuff. Like, I mean, you need something like scales literally not only does he have a bunch of big ass, creepy, crawling ass snakes, he's got a bunch of fucking bugs and shit, and he's got some Deathstalker scorpions.
Roly-polies.
Yeah, he's pimping the roly-polioles for sure for like $15-20 a pop. But the fucking custom ass roly-polioles is hilarious. But I guess that's what they're worth. But then he's got Deathstalker scorpions and shit, and he 3D printed brackets to hold the cage that he built for him, and they're like neon orange. And so with the lighting that he's got, like that, like the black light that makes the scorpions glow, like it reflects off the orange. It looks pretty cool. But like just random shit, like there's literally, he's in the process right now. A little sneak peek, if any of our viewers are here watching, he's gonna 3D print an entire guitar. So and it's gonna be sick. Like I saw the files, and like it's quite a job, and it's gonna take him a little while, but like he's 3D printing a guitar. He's using Fender Strat parts, and that should be up and running.
He got all into the guitar now. He's all
he's all about it. He loves it. He loves it. He's just like me in the sense where like if we're doing something, we tend to overdo it. But like that's just because we're like, if we like it, we like it. We're passionate about it. We're just gonna do it. Like if I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Like you don't want to half-ass nothing, because then you don't get the full experience.
It's so much easier. Boys are so good at like just doing shit. Like boys,
you just got to do it, bro.
Yeah,
just got to do it. Just get up.
You're wearing the Adidas. It's just do it. Come on.
Right. I think that's Nike.
All day I dream about smoking. Something else with the 3D printers. I read an article about. Well, I would figure this out too, but it was like all this shit over the years, the last 20 years, that was built to break, and now like the 3D, and then their parts went out of manufacturing, and now the 3D printers, like you can print parts to help fix this shit now.
Yeah, they got 3D printers that print fucking titanium. Like you could print metal.
Yeah, they
printed entire houses that people are living in. Like the world is your oyster. You could literally make any fucking thing that you want. And like, maybe a 3D printed gun is not as durable as the real thing. Right. Okay. But there's so many shots off.
You get a couple
that's all you need sometimes. And a lot of them, if done right, if you 3D print a Glock like properly, and you fill it with good components, and your layers are all adhered and all that stuff. I mean, people are getting over 1,000 rounds through these things, and even more so than that.
Just make sure your Glock doesn't have 40 rounds in it. Otherwise, it's a weapon of war.
Dude, I got here. This one's only got 24, but I could go grab the drum.
Oh, so you're good. You're good. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you designed anything terribly? Like, have you like on AutoCAD designed any prints?
I've messed around with it. I help Scales figure out the Canon, and then I've messed around with some other stuff, but like not anything. Me and computers
probably does some of that. I think
me and computers don't get along like that. Like, I mean, I'm dangerous enough to like be able to get it done, but I will have to sit there because I fucking the keystrokes and shit for fucking. It takes me a while. I can do it. It just takes me a while because I don't know where anything's at on the fucking software. But yeah, it's cool. It's super cool. Scales. What did Scales?
Someone to design a Barbie Glock for me.
A Barbie Glock? Well, it'd just be a pink one.
Pink, and then I want it to have like the Barbie logo on the handle.
My wife wants a bedazzled gun too.
Do it. Do it.
There's a market for everything. There is a market for everything.
Damn straight.
Lost. I don't know what you mean boosted. Lost PLA for the motherfucking win. I don't know what that means. Is that a brand? Is Lost a brand of it?
I assume. I don't know. I got the eSun. I got the
filament he's using for
yeah. It's probably the filament. Yeah, I got eSun. I got Overture. I got the Proto Pasta. But listen to this: if you guys are printing guns and you like freedom, I hit up Proto Pasta. What was that?
I'm reading this comment that.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. My bad.
No, the Proto Pasta is not pro gun. So if you're printing guns, don't use their filament. Fuck them. So that's just, Corona beer bullets.
Although my new
everybody's taking shots to the dome.
That shoots
I didn't have
bottle
time
caps.
to pick it up, but they have something. Have you guys ever tried peanut butter whiskey?
I have
gross.
actually.
It's fucking gross.
It sounds gross, but for me, because I hate regular whiskey, it was so good. I was gonna pick some up, but I didn't have time to pick it up. So whatever.
Yeah, I can't do the sweet shit with the fucking.
It's very sweet. Yeah, it doesn't.
I want it to
like
burn
other-
all the way down, all the way down when I'm fucking drinking that
You're on
shit.
the white. You're on the white people Tito's right now, though. So.
Yeah, I am on the white people Tito's, but I mean,
Yeah,
it is.
constitutional chiropractic is screwball.
If Tito's wants to sponsor the channel, we'll all
We
take a
will.
Tito's sponsorship, all of us,
And Corona.
and Corona. Although I don't know how you
Morgan.
drink that. I don't know how you drink that fucking. I'm really a Johnny
just like
Walker guy, is
water.
what I am. I'm really.
It's like
It's a-
water.
Good stuff.
Yeah, but it's not fucking drink a real beer, woman. The fuck? At least drink a
I have-
Modelo or
but then
something.
I'll be like, then I'll be like, so fucked up, you know.
I think you're playing drunk. You had like 6 beers the other night. You're all right. You're fine.
8. I had 8.
Oh, 8 beers.
We
Wow.
got plaster. We got sauce the other day.
Yeah, Squirrel was on with me on Tuesday, and we got fucking like.
We got sauce. I'm well on my way. I was gonna start pouring the Tennessee whiskey, but I was like, I should. It's only what 2.5 hours. We're going for 9.
No, I kind of
I
went.
gotta-
I kind of want Tito's and cranberry now that he had Tito's, but I've been having beer and beer for liquor. Never been sicker, so I don't know if I should switch to liquor. or
Yeah,
not.
but why don't you just stop being a pussy?
All right, I'll get a real drink. I'll get a real drink in a minute.
Kitty cocktail sipping ass. But no,
Yeah, where
that's
where
fucking-
is your boy Stoner? He's usually one of your
I
regulars.
know. Where is he? I'm not. If you go on Twitter, you can find him. I don't know. I don't know where he lives out by me, but he's my biggest fan.
You got 14 watching. That's pretty good.
Yeah, dude. You pulling more numbers than some of my chats.
He will get like 100 people, and
No,
he's all
get the
like,
fuck out of here. Hell no. Hell no. It is weird to
Yeah,
me
you-
that I mean no. I think the highest concurrent viewers I've ever had like on the is like 50 something. Like I think that's the
That's
highest
still
ever.
good.
Yeah, but like I'm a nothing nobody from nowhere, like I said, like, and I don't like
You got 20,000. You're getting
but
up there.
not
in the big
even
leagues.
20,
You're
not even 20,000. Barely.
almost. You got the big boy pants on.
But-
Come on,
No, but this is what I'm saying.
take the
though.
compliment.
I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But like I don't know how it works. Like the YouTube algorithm shit is obviously against people like us, and I'm
You have-
definitely shadow banned and demonetized
Yeah.
and fucking copyright stricken for.
Do you have
even shit-
vidIQ?
No.
That's like a program you could download, and it weighs your tags and your search results and shit. So you could and it gives you like a numerical value,
Right.
so you could kind of play the game a little bit.
Right. And I've tried stuff like that before. And this is the thing, I don't even tag my videos because every time I tag a video, anything, it gets demonetized. Like even if it's like completely like
Yeah,
so
I'm doing PG shit, so I don't have to worry about
Yeah.
it.
well, I mean this is PG, this is constitutionally
think.
protected shit. This
You
is-
would think in
this
a
is
Justin
regular-
loving,
this
if
is
there was a
regular
Justin loving
fucking-
God, you would think so.
regular fucking shit. I don't know
He's got
why
all these guns. I love it.
I don't know why
Just love how he's got a road ready.
this one's for Hex. This one's for Hex, and the
Yeah.
Grantham video just came out on the fucking 1301 Beretta, dude. Benelli M4
Ooh.
Master Race. This is
I
the
want one so
H2O
bad.
variant.
I
This
do
is the
too.
H2O.
$2,000 though that I don't have.
Yeah, same.
Well, the H2O is like 23, but the the fucking it's ridiculous.
That doesn't make it any better.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But there's no, you can get them. I actually got that. Some old dude came into the gun shop. I work in a gun shop. Some old dude bought it for whatever reason, never fired it once, and fucking literally was brand new in the box. All the tags and everything still out at factory grease, and traded it in. And I ended up getting it for like $1,600, which is like $800 off what it goes for new. And it was brand new. So I had to buy it. I had to buy it.
Let me ask you here. What's the good shotgun for someone who's never got one? Because I live in a townhouse.
Mossberg 500 or 590 or even the
Yep.
Maverick 88.
Yeah.
Anything Mossberg pump. I like my Benellis and semi-auto.
That's what I was told.
I got a few semi-automatic Benellis, but as for a pump gun, it's always my Remington used to be like it's Ford and Chevy, right? And Chevy is clearly the right choice in my opinion, which would be Mossberg. So but the Remingtons are not what they used to be, and they went out of
It's
business
interesting
so
you
many
say that.
times. Yeah.
It's interesting you say that because I got a box of Remington rounds, and it was the worst shit I've ever seen. Something shot back in my eye. It was like shooting a musket. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And I guess
Yeah.
their quality is just dropping. I don't know.
Well, they went out of business. They were in bankruptcy. They got bought out by other people. They haven't been real Remington for probably 20 years
Yeah.
now. But back in
These
the day,
rounds
though,
I got, I'm
go
saving
ahead.
for I'm saving these rounds for bartering for when shit hits the
Right.
fan. I'll barter for
Right.
food, but I'm
Right.
not shooting that shit because it's
Right.
gonna take my eye out.
Yeah, let that be someone else's problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
right.
I'll
Give it
if
to
I
your
if I
enemy.
need someone's rations, I'll do it
Give it to your
in the
enemy.
fallout.
Right. But yeah, it's fucking it's a shame though, because all the American companies are like going to the wayside. Everything is outsourced, and not even just, I mean, like literally everything. But the fucking like Winchester makes guns in Turkey now, of all places, and Japan, and fucking like, don't you know they bombed us, bro? But the fucking like, but yeah, I don't know. I love it though. I'm all about the fucking guns and gadgetry, bro. That's me.
Yeah,
I'll
I've been
do
trying
it,
to figure
bro.
out
Do
what
it for
shot
a
I'm gonna
living.
get, but I live in a townhouse, so I don't want to blow a hole through the through the neighbors either.
Well, if you are in a situation like that, you'd probably want to use a heavier birdshot load. Birdshot is I wouldn't stand in front of it by any means, but it's
Of course.
typically not what you want. There's fucking Dick Cheney and shit off to the side, but fucking you wouldn't
Or Alec
you wouldn't
Baldwin.
right you wouldn't want to stand in front of it. So, but it's not going to over penetrate. So even a regular birdshot that you go shoot clays with your buddies with would be fine. Because again, if I'm breaking into your house and you shoot me in the face with a 12 gauge load of birdshot, I'm probably like going to be like, all right, dude, see ya. Peace. So
Oh,
and
wait,
then
wait,
it
wait,
won't
wait,
go
wait,
through the
wait! You don't
drywall.
want to do the Joe Biden defense of
Right.
stand out in your
You just
front
fucking
and then
shoot
shoot the
glass.
double barrel
Shoot
twice in
glass.
the air? That's what he
Right,
tells
scare-
Jill. That's the
Scare
best
'em all
advice.
off. Yeah, no, that's all you need. That's all you need for sure.
Joe Biden doesn't even know what planet he's on.
You just
Joe
need
Biden,
guns,
I honestly
right?
think
And
he's
you just
part of
need
the
these
fucking
guns,
Muppets,
y'all.
dude.
These
I want
guns
to
are
see the
scary
dude.
right here.
I want to see, yeah, dude. You're too swole
puppet
for the
master.
internet. You need to chill. Yeah, I would love to see who's got their hand fucking up his asshole. That's what I want to see.
Well, did you see her like walking him like a fucking
Yeah,
dog?
that was wild. Oh, I feel part of me feels bad for him because he clearly is dementia out, but also he was kind of a dick.
Kinda?
So I mean,
Yeah, he sold his soul
polite.
a long time ago. He sold his soul, and
Exactly.
but he's definitely fucked up in his fucking old person brain, man. And who the hell knows what they're on? Like, I have so many conspiracy theories about Jeffrey Epstein Islands and the
Oh,
fetuses
send it. I
from
love
the girls.
conspiracy
And,
100%, dude. All that shit is.
They're
But
like-
that's the thing. The craziest thing you could think up in your head, it's probably even worse than that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
So
Like, look where we are. I didn't think we'd be where we are right now, but we are. Like,
we're here,
It's
and everybody's
1984
accepting of it. Everybody's accepting of it. This is normal, the new normal they've been talking about. Everybody's cool with it. Not me, but everybody's cool with it. Scary, dude. It's fucking scary, man.
Especially when you're the type of person who built your own life and kind of like set your own life up exactly how you wanted it, and then they came in and fucked it up, and they're like, no, no, no. And we never hurt anybody. We never hurt anybody. Like, we're good people and good members of society, and then they're coming after us. These fuckers. Like, I took it personally. I've been taking everything very personally the last 2 years.
Well, they're trying to bring you down, dude. That's what it is.
Yeah, they have. I'm getting back. I'm getting my groove back, though. So, because I've accepted at a certain point, there's like, okay. I mean, even in 2020, you accepted that people didn't give a shit about the data, and we couldn't even trust the data anyway. But people didn't give a shit about the data. People didn't give a shit about the truth. People didn't give a shit about anything. They were just like, we have to lie and keep pushing this lie because that's what matters. And I've just given up caring. Now I'm having fun and partying again, so whatever.
For sure, because
Yeah.
I mean, nothing is
Hanging out with my
tomorrow is
internet
not
friends
promised,
online.
right? Well, that's the thing though, is you got to connect, because I find myself too, like I mean, I work in a gun shop, and I have a lot of the people, most if not all the people that I surround myself are very like-minded. So, and then I even the random ones I interact with during the day, during business hours or whatever, are pretty much on the same page. And then a lot of the people on the YouTube, right? So, but getting to meet other people from like outside of your bubble and being like, hey, like, that's cool that like you're over here. Like, say you live in California or New York, and I'm in Illinois, which is just as big of a shithole too. So, it doesn't matter. But like, just seeing people having the same feelings, even if
That's
they're
what
not
I talked
affected.
about.
You know?
Last time, because I don't know if you saw when I was on their stream, I worked in a New York nursing home, so I was surrounded by the chaos, and like the Liberty Twitter kept me fucking sane to know that I wasn't the only person out there. 'Cause I was surrounded by
right?
that shit. We moved out of New York because they're still crazy. I don't understand. It's literally Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
That was fucked up, man. That was a good episode. I don't know if Jacob's still around, but that was a great episode to talk about those stories because no one's fucking talking about that.
No.
You know, but the old
They were
folks
thrown.
home and-
The old people were thrown away just like the kids are being used as weapons now.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that
And they
video
wanted
of?
to scare it. They wanted to scare the people. I think that's why they put them back into the old folks' home to make the death numbers go up so they could scare people
Totally.
faster.
Totally. But did you see the video going around now about the kids from Carnegie Middle School or whatever, and the kids wouldn't wear their masks in school, so they sent them to the principal's office.
Oh yeah, they were outside. The one kid was.
They were fucking outside, and the kids had the foresight to go, "Wow, we're not even being supervised by anybody. What would have happened?" And like, wow, I'm glad the middle schoolers are smarter than the fucking adults that are teaching our kids. Like, what?
Yeah.
Fucking disgusting. Oh
yeah, that's the thing, and that's what it's all about. Is seeing people, because when you see how many times now, I have not, never once, and it doesn't matter if anybody out there has, but like, I don't do the mask thing, right? And it's a simple example. Yeah. And nobody really does anyway. It's hanging off their fucking ear. It's under their nose. It's under the mouth. Like it's all right. It's all theater and bullshit. It's all a facade. And everybody's so wrapped up into it that it's like they get mad if you don't comply. But there's also those people that get emboldened by seeing, hey, this dude's walking around with no mask and they're not fucking with them. And then they take their shit off. And nobody tells me to put a mask on when I walk in an establishment. But that being said, I don't go into too many establishments that aren't friendly to the type of person that I am, because I don't want to give them my business, you know. But like, still, you know, I'll walk into Walmart or fucking wherever, Myers, whatever the fuck, and nobody says shit. Nobody says shit to me. And maybe it's because I look like myself. I don't think I look that intimidating, but I mean, I'm a bigger dude or whatever.
You're cute. You're a cutie patootie.
What? That doesn't help my case, Forrest Mommy. Thank you.
I know I look intimidating.
Yeah, dude. Hacks, dude. I wouldn't know what to do, especially if you had the trench coat on and you had the purple guitar, dude. I'd be like, no, talk about a final boss picture.
Yeah.
Talk about a final.
Hex could play the final boss music too when he walks in the
dude.
fucking room.
Yeah, dude. In fucking oh, dude, you're like a Devil May Cry final boss in the fucking trench coat. With guitar, that's what you. That's what you are.
See,
dude.
I'm short as fuck. I'm fucking 5'4", so I don't get that luxury.
Yeah, I can't wait to stand next to you, 6'8".
You're a shot.
Damn, son. How's the
Are you
weather
Italian?
up
You're
Forgot
Italian,
about it.
bro?
No, I'm just American. I'm such a mutt. My parents,
America,
my
fuck
founders,
yeah.
you know, had fun on the way over here. I don't know what happened. I'm a little bit of everything.
All my
Though I'm
Italian cousins are
0.02%
Italian.
African, so that was 23andMe.
Well, you get away with some shit then.
How tall are you, Tactical? How tall are you, Tactical? I don't even know how tall you are.
6'2", 6'3" ish, 62.5.
Oh
Really?
God, I'm
around
so
there.
much
Yeah.
smaller than you guys.
I'm 5'8".
Oh my God, I'm the smallest one.
Escape from Babylon says he is in a thirst trap like Hex, though. God
Yeah,
damn
no,
it.
I gotta give it to you. I gotta give it to you, bro. I gotta
You're
give
so
it to you.
smooth, Hex. You got that.
Yeah, he
You're
is.
like,
He's like a modern Hendrix.
The funny thing is, I actually am left-handed like he was.
Yeah, dude, you gotta
There you
play the
go.
strat upside down and backwards and shit, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah,
don't do heroin, though, please.
No, that's the one
yeah, I
thing.
don't want anything to do with that. I'm cool.
Everyone around that age, that time period, they all just fucking did heroin and died. It was weird. I wonder if that was a psyop.
Dude, everything's a fucking psyop,
Everything is
dude.
psyop.
Letting us know that the psyops exist is a psyop. Because then you think of that everything is a psyop, which everything probably is a psyop, which is the greatest psyop in and of itself. In my
Psyopception.
opinion.
I'm a psyop. I'm a
Like,
psyop.
Psyopception, yeah.
Forest Mommy is a psyop, dude, for sure. Can confirm.
Forrest Mommy,
There's
you
still
fed in?
people who think people still think I'm a fed. I told you terribly last week. I don't know. Do you remember when we were talking about that? And I'm like, I should have been a fed. I don't know. We were pretty fucked up at that point, but like,
Yeah,
I should have. Everyone
You and
tells
your
me their
six-
secrets.
you and your
Everyone
6
tells me their
beers.
secret.
The fuck. Well, that's because you're doing Fed stuff, dude. She's
I'm
like,
so glad I'm not the only one
eagle-
that was
the eagle
was a
has
drunken
landed.
fool.
That's Forest Mom. The eagle has landed. She's over there
Yeah.
in the corner in her
I'm so
Adidas
glad I
suit.
wasn't the only one that was a drunken fool on your
But I can
stream.
be like a Fed, but for freedom. So it'll be like a good
Feds
Fed.
for
So
I'll be
you're-
like an agent,
you're
a
a-
CIA
you're a-
agent, but
So you're like
opposite.
what do they call it? What the fuck? You're playing both sides for fools. You're a double agent.
Yeah,
a double
agent.
agent.
Forest Mommy's a double
But
agent.
fuck the government, so I don't have to work for them really. But I gotta pee again. Be right back, guys.
This is the time she never really actually has to pee. She just goes secretly and reports her Fed shit to the higher up
Door
Fed,
handler.
the higher up Feds.
Mommy to HQ, they're on to me.
right. I'm gonna be.
Never mind the
pissed when-
fact that I literally said I was a Fed.
Right. Why are you a Fed, Hex? Why are you doing Fed shit, dude? Come on.
I'm not a Fed.
That's exactly what a Fed would say, though.
Yeah.
Glowy over
Like-
here.
Right, dude. Holy shit.
You see those glowies in fucking there's like a Trump rally where they're the only people in Texas wearing the mask. Like,
Well, it's
how
the same
stupid
thing
do
with
they
those
think
new
we are?
fucker. What's those new organized motherfuckers that are
The
like
Patriot
everybody-
Front.
Yeah.
Yes.
they-
With their
front- that's
Walmart khakis.
literally it's in the name. It's a front. Like
Yep.
what? You know
But
what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
Like,
no. The fact that they fucking release bloopers is what's
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
they're
my
just
God.
trying to normalize themselves is what it is probably, which is probably the fucking psyop.
Did a
in
bunch
and
of
of
retards
itself.
actually believe
Oh
it?
yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Dude. I don't know.
Hex.
Yes, ma'am.
Hex. Do you remember Scales that was on Tactical last
Yes.
time?
Yes, I do.
He has an eye problem. He has an eye problem too,
Oh, look at that. Both
but
lines
different
all
from
get out.
yours. His eyes are gonna shut. Or
Yeah, he
something
doesn't-
like that.
Yes, he's got the ptosis, which is when your eyelid muscles don't develop. And so, like, they literally are not strong enough to keep his eyelids open. So, while his vision and his eyeballs work perfectly, eventually, he won't be able to keep his upper eyelids open. So, I mean,
Oh,
I guess
wow.
you could staple them bitches open or some shit. Or whatever, like, he already had a surgery removing some skin, so like it wouldn't drop down as far or whatever. But like he looks like what's the one dude from fucking Half Baked or whatever? He's a comedian
Yeah,
that
one,
looks like he's high all the time or whatever.
What is that guy's name? What's his name?
But like that, he actually has the same thing. Now I'm pretty sure that other dude actually smokes weed, but Scales does not fucking smoke weed whatsoever. But he looks like he's blitzed out of his mind 100% of 100% of his life. So it's pretty funny. But yeah.
So you guys have, I mean, people.
Jim Brewer.
Human bodies are. Oh yeah, Jim Brewer. That's it. Yeah, he is so funny. He's been pretty cool even lately with all the COVID stuff. A couple things I've seen him like. He's based. Handful. The good comedians have been based. The shitty ass comedians who never made it have been unbased.
Well, you're not allowed to be a good comedian anymore, though, because
Yeah,
you
no,
can't talk
definitely.
about anything. So what the fuck? The whole part about being a comedian was to make people laugh at
Push the
themselves and realize and get the conversation started. Because there are such things as stereotypes, and those stereotypes exist for a reason. Because people in those stereotypes do that kind of shit. Otherwise, people wouldn't be talking about it. And you should be able to laugh at whatever it may be. Like the fucking. It's so people get so wrapped up about being angry at things that don't concern them, and I don't understand it. I have no
It's
idea
the
why.
goofiest shit
Shit's
ever.
funny. Shit's
South Park
funny
did it right
sometimes.
though.
Right.
It's either all funny or none of it's funny, and you
Right.
can't. As soon as you start drawing the line, you're giving something power over something else. You
Right.
can't do that
Right.
because then it's
like
all
the
lost.
magic word. It's like incantations, and that they have like so much power over humans, and it's like I could literally say the hard R. Hex already said the hard R. Like I could say it,
I dare you.
and it wouldn't fucking mean anything. I won't do it, but it wouldn't
Oh,
mean
you'll
anything.
be murdered.
I thought
It's
you
just
had
be
to
a
pass.
fucking
Though.
word.
Thought you
It's
had
just
to
a
pass.
fucking word. No, I don't have that pass. I'm just.
She's
but
just black.
Hex already
She's-
dropped it earlier.
She's got the
so-
membership. She doesn't have the premium.
She's got the boots with the fur and the baby fat jeans and shit. Get the fuck
Hell
out of
yeah.
Fat bottom jeans.
here. Got a FUBU sweatsuit and shit.
You got a big booty. for a white girl, but not as big as the crazy. Like they kind of went out of control now. These white girls got these huge butts now. It's like, what is
Yeah.
going
But
on?
like,
was
what
just
do you
about to
think?
say
Do you think it's something in the water, or like, what do you think what's going on there? You know,
I don't
'cause
know, man.
that typically was not the
Injections.
case. Yeah, what? I don't.
Yeah, there's
who's-
the fake ones. There are fake. Yeah,
You could
people
de-
are literally.
Well, Nicki Minaj
injecting their
black
butt.
ass got a fake ass booty.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you know, I mean, but still,
Half of me is like, because when I was growing up in like middle school and high school, being super thin was like, if that was what you ascribed to. And now, at least now, I mean, I don't like the super fat, obviously, but at least you can be like a normal size, and people are like, yeah, it's cool, you know. But I don't know. All that like, do you guys ever watch Botched? I doubt you probably watch Botched.
No.
But these guys fix shit. Like, there's so in this whole world with all this fucking crazy shit going on. Oh, we need to protect the hospitals, blah blah. There are people out there getting like 20 breast surgeries, all this plastic surgery, spending all this money on that
Those
shit, which they have the
jobs.
right to do. They have a right to do. But don't fucking tell me I take up the fucking hospital system. I've
Right.
never fucking been in the hospital fucking system. You know what I mean? Like,
and not that I'm
Yeah.
trying to cast judgment on anybody, but wouldn't one argue that the potentiality, if that's a word, of that like not being okay with who you are, like I mean, yeah, whatever, I get
do we
it.
have to
I'm not
change it? Do we have to change
Right.
it?
Right, because like
Yeah.
that's I couldn't, because there's some people that take it way too far, like, and it's like, dude, you look like a fucking android, bro. Like,
Yeah,
what is
Kel-
going on, man?
Your wife's in the chat, Squirrel. She said,
Yeah, she is.
said
I didn't
Kim
even notice.
K. Yeah, Kim K kind of made everything different. The Kardashians did kind of change body shape.
Yeah,
Somebody
but like
had
how
their
do you
butt
just
X-ray to prove it's real.
how do you fucking like, but I'm telling you, I think there's something in the water, dude, or there's something going on, man, because like you can't just change your body. Like you could go in the gym and do squats all day long and shit, but like still, like you can't get, there's a certain type of booty that you just can't get from doing squats, and I feel like more bitches are
Right.
bred with that in today's day and age. And I'm just calling you bitches because
Yeah.
I don't know your names individually. Holla if you hear me now.
Respectful bitches.
But yeah, whatever happened to that dude? Speaking of which,
Oh, Cat Williams.
yeah, yeah. Is he
I don't
okay?
know.
Is he all right? Last time I heard, he was smoking crack and in prison, and that's fucked up.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, Kel says plastic surgeons do a lot of they do, like when you actually get hurt, like if say you get in a car accident, your face gets fucked up,
Yeah,
like you want a
right.
good plastic surgeon, and that's why I like watching Botch, because it's like these good surgeons that like fix fuck ups, even if it's a natural fuck up or an actual surgery fuck up. But and they always have someone on the show that's fucking crazy and being like, no, I need my boobs even bigger or whatever, and they're like, no, you're fucking crazy, like no. Cat Williams. Who is Cat Williams?
He's a
he's a
comedian.
comedian.
Um,
He is hilarious.
talk
I
about
fuck with some Cat Williams.
comedians. Talk about that Joe Rogan again. No, just kidding. I feel
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. Listen,
It's-
this is how unplugged I am. And like I fuck with the Joe Rogan to an extent, right? I think he is a little bit of a chameleon and he changes his point of view depending on who he has across the table from him.
But at
Right.
least he has people on. At least he has all these
Yeah.
different kinds
No,
of people on.
100%. No, I'm not hating in the
Yeah.
least bit. I just
No, I'm
he's
with
like
you on that.
he's a little inconsistent sometimes.
I give him
And
the benefit of
whatever.
the doubt that he's,
Yeah,
you know,
Yeah.
He
listening to
gives
both
other
sides.
people the benefit of the doubt, I think, because
Yeah.
he doesn't want to like cause.
Yeah,
you
but
know.
there's also a fault to be too centrist. Like if you're just
Yes.
on the fence your whole life, like you're just another post. You know what I'm saying? So like
It's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
I don't know. But I fuck with him. But I don't even know. I heard something. He's saying the N-word. I didn't hear none of this. I don't know nothing what's going on. I'm sorry if we're rehashing it, but I literally I heard the thing about the scamdemic where this guy, I've been on the fucking YouTubes talking about the scamdemic since the first day I heard about the scamdemic. I was like, this is bullshit. But the fucking they're mad at him for that. And then when did he say the N-word?
Well,
No,
went
yeah,
after
he said it
him
years
first.
ago.
Yeah, they
No,
first
he-
went after him because they said it was vaccine misinformation, but then
Right.
when they couldn't
That-
produce that, then go ahead, Hayes. Yeah.
Yeah, so someone went through his entire catalog, spanning over 12 years, found
As the left do.
every instance
How do you
of
have the
him-
time?
Exactly. They found every.
I hope I
instant-
have haters like that that'll watch my shit like that.
One day you'll get there, mommy. Don't worry.
That's where you get all the
They-
AdSense from.
They found every instance of him saying nigger, and then took it without like
Second
leaving
time
out the
tonight.
context.
Wait, he
took
actually
every-
said it though?
Yes,
Yeah, but
several
not
times.
like
No,
not to be
and
Out
I'm
of
all
context.
for it. I'm all for like. Well, that sounds bad. Looking at that.
Someone's gonna clip that and you're
Right.
canceled. There goes your
Right,
channel, buddy.
No, fuck them. Listen, YouTube and Google have been canceling me enough, dude. I barely exist as it is. But the fucking, listen. I don't, and I mean, maybe it's weird because I'm a white dude, but like, I don't have like words. If words can hurt you, bro, like how fragile it like sticks and stones, perhaps, you know, like that shit don't bother me. Like you could sit here call
Right.
me a, you know, whatever, this, that, and the third, or say whatever. Like, how could speech be offensive? Like, how
You know
how
they
could
even
it,
have-
how could it hurt you?
They give
But
it the
again,
power.
you know-
They give it that power.
Right,
and
that's
then
what
they
I'm
get
saying.
it.
And then by
Yeah.
saying N word, which everybody knows what the fuck it is, there's no difference between saying that and then the real thing. At the end of the day,
There's
You-
that Louis C.K. bit
like-
where he talks about that.
yeah.
Well,
He's over
And
there
it's funny,
beating
all the
off
people
on
have been
somebody right
sharing
now.
the video. All the people have been sharing the video. I think they've been wanting to say it, and it's a way for them to say it by sharing that video. You know what I mean?
I just
like-
I don't even understand what, like, I'm not encouraged. Like, I have no I have no dog in the fight. I don't understand how many, if we took a clip out of everybody's fucking life when people said some
Yeah.
fucked up shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's canceled in the world.
Like I said
In the
last time,
world.
Mommy had me on. It was you know, this cancel culture is anti-forgiveness. It shows you're assuming people can't grow as a human being, can't make
Yeah.
a mistake at any point in their life.
Right.
And the
It's-
people who
Right.
push it the most have the most. They have that shit in their past,
Right.
so it's like it's this
Right.
psychological
Well,
thing
because
to
they're
like.
throwing you off the scent
blame
too, and then
everybody
they're
else.
Then they end up
Yeah.
they end up cannibalizing each other too, and it
Yeah.
ends up always coming to the
Even
Oh,
The
yeah.
Rock, they already pulled shit up about The Rock where because he
Yeah.
defended Joe and then he didn't, and then they're like he was saying
he said
like,
tranny
mean shit about
stuff, yeah.
trannies, yeah, like whatever. But like all these people, it's like you have to be a mirror. They want to call you out on shit and be a mirror to you, but the minute you're a mirror to them and say, well, you've done some bad shit too, they're like they can't. They just like get so mad and then whatever. Like
Well, because when they look inside that mirror, the reflection is ugly. That's what scares them.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
you know, that's the problem. And people are not real with themselves. Like, I am the farthest thing from perfect, and it's
but you
pretentious to
faced
get
your
on.
ugly. You have faced your ugly and your
Exactly.
whatever,
And
you've been
unfortunately,
okay
my
with it.
tens of viewers have to as well. And I apologize to
We're
all of them.
ugly.
No, it's not physical ugly. It's like our shadow self, or like they say, like if you're a good person who would never do bad, then you're maybe not a real good person. But if you're a good person because you know you could do bad, but you stop yourself from doing bad, then you're like you've really faced it. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah,
a whole
that's
mirror. and
Jordan Peterson's whole thing. To reel in the
tell
beast,
them-
you know?
Right.
Yeah, like
Well, that's
and-
the thing,
and
though,
people
is
hate
nobody-
hearing that.
How could anybody even know who they are when their entire personality is based off of headlines?
Yeah.
So like that's what I don't understand, because that's, at least from what I see, and it happens on all sides too. It's not just the people on the left or the this, that, and the third. It's people on the right. It's people in between. It's like everybody, like they have these identity politics shit going on, and then that's who you are. And it's like you just automatically agree with shit without even thinking about it, just because the people you agree with said that they agree with that shit. And that is the dumbest shit. Everybody's just a gray blob. We're just all a bunch of gray blobs.
Well,
like
half
just
of them are like,
bouncing
well,
around.
one day I'm
Borg.
she, her, the next day I'm they, them. It changes every day. I talked about this the other day because James Lindsay talks about it, because the whole Marxist thing is they hate the gays even because gays are solid gay. They are attracted to, you're gay. But they want it to be fluid, so you never know, like you never have anything solid in you. Like there's no solid persona in you. You can change every day. And if you're always changing and thinking you're this fake person every day, then you'll never fucking know who you are, like ever. It's so silly. And it's okay. Like people don't understand it's okay that you can look into your heart and be like, oh, that was shitty of me to do. That was shitty
Right.
of me to say. I need to fix that.
And that's what
and not
makes
do that
everybody
again.
better, is realizing where they fucked
Yeah.
up, or realizing where they could be better, or realizing that, hey, like there's something wrong with this. This doesn't sit right. If you are still in today's day and age wearing 18 fucking masks, gloves, spraying yourself down with fucking Lysol every day, fucking
You
got
might be
87
retarded.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are there people out there that are so susceptible? When did the point in time start where everybody just turned off their fucking brain and it was just like at the Golden Corral of buffet of bullshit. Like, wait, when was that? I would like to know, because the fucking, was it 1980s? Was it the 70s? Did they start it back in the 40s and the 50s? You want to talk war propaganda? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Was it even sooner than that?
Schooling, when it started back in like the 50s with the, what do they call it? The Prussian model of schooling or something, where it was very like indoctrination.
Very rigid, very, very.
So that's why the
Because
boomers like went through like so long without really, because even the hippies, okay, I'm a hippie. I don't look like a hippie, but I'm very natural. Like that. The actual
I think we all knew that.
The actual hippies back then were followers. They were followers. Like you, and like, just like the hipsters were, I don't know if you guys knew millennial hipsters. They all look the same. They all did the same shit. And that's exactly what the hippies were back then.
Did you just
too.
ask
Like,
if any of us are millennial hipsters?
no, you
I
know
think I'm
what?
technically
Are you guys all
Am I
young?
giving
You
off?
guys are
Am
all
I
young
giving
like
off the
us.
wrong vibe here?
Yeah,
No.
I'm 29. I think that means I'm
What's-
technically a millennial. I think.
What's going on?
Yeah, you're still. I think. Yeah, I don't know. What year?
I
was it?
apologize
You
for
born
my
in?
generation.
Yeah,
No,
as you
what
should.
year were you born?
No, I don't claim
Yeah.
them.
It's a bad
You're
time.
not- Are you a Zoomer, Hex? Are you a Zoomer?
I don't know when these generations start.
Yeah,
and
I don't
stop,
know
so-
nothing
No,
about
and it's
it.
stupid.
I don't
It's
know if
stupid
I'm a
anyway because
Sagittarius or no, I'm a Cancer.
old Gen X people are basically boomers. Old millennials are basically Gen X. Like it's all silly, anyways. But
Yeah, I
Anyway,
don't know
I
when
just
this
re-
shit starts and stops, so I have no.
They all live in Brooklyn. My wife said.
exactly, Kel.
Yeah.
Same thing here in Denver happened. They all lived in these warehouses, and they all look. And especially my grade and my age, I met. That's when the androgyny started, which I'm all about. Whatever. I'm half androgynous myself sometimes, but like we're turned into an outfit or a uniform, and that's what you were. You weren't a person. You were just this. You know what I mean? Like I think you guys know what that means. I don't know. I'm a little fucked up already. So
3.5
millennial-
beers in. What are you doing?
this is 4. No, this is 4. I think.
What?
Yeah, I'm about 6 shots deep in the rum, and I'm glad because I started being quiet so I wouldn't hear, I wouldn't start slurring. But it's coming
Racial
soon.
slurring?
It's coming soon. No.
Is there any other kind, Hex? What is-
You
What do
guys
we
are
do this
allowed to
YouTube
call.
thing for?
You guys have the WAP card if you want to call me a WAP
Get the fuck. Get the fuck.
or a Polak.
I'll take
I'm
the card,
Polak.
but I
You
think
can
I'm
be
gonna
Polak.
sit on that card for a while.
I thought, well, see, I didn't go
Goomba.
straight to Italian on that one. Forget about like just Motto.
Forget
She-
about it.
Yeah. That
Just
was the
gabagoo.
most yeah, a little bit of gabagoo, Motto. The fucking like the fucking
The mozzarella and the manicotti. You know, like,
the Americano mustachio.
it's
Yeah,
so
it's like
funny because
bottle
my
cap
family
cheap
that
trap.
lives.
You
My
are the
family
least
that lives in
Italian person I've ever
Chicago
seen
are
in my life.
so Italian. Like I have short. My cousins are all like 5'4". They're all short Goomba little boys, and then like
Little Goombas.
our family is.
Goomba.
I'm like blonde and totally different.
Mario's
I don't know
fighting
how-
them and shit.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
for real. For real. I told
I
you,
asked someone
Shirley, you
once-
live there because I'm part of the fucking Al Capone is in my history. Like
She had a
I had a
couple
And I've
coworker-
told you
people
the restaurants. I've told you have you gone to Freddy's Pizza yet? Terribly.
No, I don't have to. I can't get a fucking day off.
How far is
go to
Cicero from you?
I gotta
like
fuck-
how far
I-
of a drive is Cicero?
Depending on traffic, I mean, inside of an hour probably.
Okay.
I mean, I'll go, but do I gotta check in first? Be like, listen, I know I come to you on the night of your daughter's wedding. I ask you for this favor because I'll call Uncle Joe. I'll call Uncle Joey. He'll talk to fucking Uncle Lupo, and we'll see. We'll get it all worked out.
That's off the penny.
Joe and Marie. It's Joe and Marie that run it, and they're like Joe is really Sicilian, but if you're there and they're working, then you could be like, hey, I know your cousin in Colorado, and then they'll talk to you. And that would be cool, but they actually make really good Italian ice. It'll be the best Italian ice you ever tasted in your fucking life. Is there?
Yeah. It's a
And
I've had some Italian ice in my day.
I'm sure you
We'll
have.
see.
There's a lot of.
So we'll
fucking
make
Italian ice
I'll
out
make
there.
a whole vlog about it. I'll make a whole vlog about it.
Okay.
We'll have to. Me and Scales will go get some Italian ice, and then we won't remember a thing because everybody's like, "Eh, forget about it." Huh?
Forget about it.
Hex,
Forget
when you
about
say it, when you say it, it's better than when I say it. And my entire family is Italian. So I'm adopted though.
I'm
I'm
like
like
not.
60%
Yeah.
German and then a bunch of other random shit. But like my whole family is Italian. They're just like they're you know.
Yeah, forget about it. I talk with my
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Or they just argue and yell at every fucking family gathering. It's just a fucking fight the whole time. That's Italians, I feel like.
Isn't that Irish?
That's a lot of people, I feel like.
Definitely
Yeah.
Irish. Definitely Irish also.
That's black
Oh
folk
yeah,
too.
Irish too. At my grandma's funeral, which was huge because my uncle is the mayor of Forest Park in Illinois, and like on the one side of the funeral home was an Irish an Irish funeral, and then ours was Italian. So down in the basement there was like a shit ton of food on one side on the Italian side, and on the Irish side it was just all booze. It was just like,
Well, Irish Italian. I've been to a few Irish Italian funerals, and they're popping. They're like door to elbow. The whole club is filled up, kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
everyone is there.
That's not the
There's no
description I
Godfather.
would expect for a funeral, but you know.
No, like it's you know,
funerals are fun. For the
Door to door.
Italians a little bit.
packed with those at those.
Funeral? Did you just say funerals are fun? Forest man?
Well, like if it's an older,
a hot take.
Italian funerals, when it's a big Italian family they haven't seen in for fucking ever. It's
No,
kinda
that's
like
the
a
thing. That's the thing.
family
It's,
reunion.
yeah, no, it really is. Because
Yeah, he's
there's
right, though.
there's so many people. Like I don't even like there's people in my family that I've never even met, but are still living. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many people. And it's like
Oh, yeah.
everybody's Joey, Anthony,
Anthony,
who-
yeah, Anthony's and August.
like everybody. I don't. It's like the scene from Goodfellas when they're at the wedding and they're trying to introduce everybody to everybody. It's like 5 minutes goes by. Hello, hi, nice to meet you. You know, I'm sorry I missed you on the way in. And they're like, bro, we were just talking like 5 minutes ago. Everybody's got a slick back with a black suit on. You know, the really successful guys got the pinstripe with the cufflinks. You know, it's just how it goes.
Irish funerals are always great because they're just everybody and they're just drunk and they're just repress that shit. That's what we do. You
Yeah.
just repress that shit and move on.
Right, right.
I always thought if I was gonna have, if I ever had a funeral, just constantly play Come Chameleon and just have that song go constantly. So everybody's like, yeah, he was a dick anyway, fuck him. And just have my family move on.
I want to have a big boat and everyone just throw me overboard.
Oh,
throw
yeah.
my body
Yeah,
overboard.
Weekend at
Dude,
Bernie's
just
me.
like
Come on,
Osama,
please.
bro. Just like Osama, dude.
Osama bin Jackin.
Yeah, right.
What up, Lewis? Lucifer in the chat. He's like
Yo,
everything. He's super
That's a real
mixed.
science experiment right there. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Should be
What's
party
up, homie?
remembers. Exactly, Joshua. Half
Mm.
of Jessica's ass. Well, she's tall. She's tall. She's 6 foot. She's a tall girl.
That's not taller than me
That's
though.
would be ass. That's you're a lot of ass. You are a lot of ass, Jessica.
What? Who's Jessica? Who's Jessica?
She's
In the chat,
She's
in the
like
chat.
hanging out here in the chat. She's
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
I know her in real life.
Oh, okay. I was like, who's?
She's 6
Yeah,
foot.
Irish and Scottish is a good mix, man.
She's
Yeah.
wait,
Great.
she's 6 something
They're the one
and
and the
half
same, though, right?
ass.
No, I'm joking.
I mean, there's a lot of butt to her, I suppose. Not like it's fat. It's just there's a lot of butt.
No,
There's a lot
but
of butt
no,
there.
I'm not.
She said it.
No, I have no complaints. I was just confirming that that's what was going on
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
because that's at least
A Viking
3.
funeral.
That's at least 3 feet of ass to deal with, and I don't know.
Jessica, would you say your ass is about 3 feet? I bet you got 3 feet of ass.
Right. That's all you need
Lewis wants a
sometimes.
Viking funeral.
I would
Lewis,
love a
I had
Viking
a-
funeral.
I had a Viking funeral for a cockatiel I had.
What? That's hardcore,
put-
dude.
Yeah,
Right.
I put it
Explain
in
that.
a
Explain that.
shoebox, sent it down. I
Cockatiel
put it
in
in a
Valhalla.
shoebox, lit it on fire, and set it down. I had like incense in it, and I sent it down the river. And
Based as fuck.
I love that bird. I love him.
Currently fighting demons in the
But-
afterlife.
Question for you guys, because you're all based. How would you describe base to someone who's not based? Because I had this conversation the other day, and I only had examples. Like I don't know how to describe based.
I don't
someone
even
who's
know.
not.
I don't even know what the definition of based is. And
Well, you're
even
based.
know-
I could tell you that right now.
I don't know if
but
I'm
I don't
based.
know. Exactly. I don't know.
I don't
That
know.
You're just based or
you
you're not.
accept humans. You accept other humans for who they are as an individual person. That's part of it, I would
Okay.
think.
Yeah, I'm
I
with
don't
that.
know.
I'm for complete and total freedom. I'm for the fuck off concept. Okay, this is when I run for prez in what is it 2028, 2024, 2020? I don't know. But first of all, machine gun vending machines on every corner. Second of all, the fuck off concept. Yeah. Everybody fucks off and leaves everybody alone, and then we won't have issues. I don't care if you're gay, I don't care if you smoke crack, I don't care if you live your life however you want to live your life, until you're in my house at 3:00 in the morning trying to steal my shit and suck my dick so you could go get more crack. Then I'm gonna shoot you. That's when it's a problem for me. But until then, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Who knows? I'm sleeping, right? So I wake up, there's a crackhead in my house. I don't know at this point. I'm just saying, I don't care. Do what you want to do until it affects me or mine or my rights negatively. I don't care what you do. You could fucking be gay. You could smoke crack. You could smoke pot. You could do this. You could do that. You could have guns. You could not have guns. You could fucking speak your mind, not speak. You do whatever the fuck you want, because that is what this country was supposed to be.
Amen.
It's just complete and total freedom. There's no fucking reason that the Constitution enumerates our rights and reaffirms them, but we don't get our rights from the Constitution. But what it does mainly do is limit the fucking powers of the government, which I don't know how we've gotten this so ass backwards. And at what
we haven't
point
protected the Constitution.
Well,
it protects us, but we haven't protected it.
Well, that's the thing. But again, it's not even the Constitution. It's just we have these natural born inherent rights, but not unless you're willing to stand up, speak out, and do something about it. And nobody wants to do that. So I don't know. I get on my tirades and shit, but the fucking goddamn cattywamping, fangled fucking youth of today. I'm only 30 years old, but I mean, like, nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares, dude. And if you don't care, there's going to come a point in time where you do care, and it's going to be a little bit too late, is what I'm saying. So that's where I'm coming
y'all. That's what's been so fun about meeting people like y'all, because it's people my age and younger, and it's like, yeah, we don't give a fuck about all the stupid shit. Like it's just easy, you know? Kels, yeah, I agree about the chat. Kels is actually in the chat. There's this Kels, and that's Squirrel's wife. Yeah, leave the fucking kids alone. Fucking stop.
No,
fucking kids.
The pedophiles should be shot. The fucking people injecting their children with hormones and this, that, and the third, fucking deciding what fucking 1,000,001 genders they want to be before they're even old enough to fucking communicate. Like, that's all fucked up. That is abuse. That is evil. That is tyrannical. There's no excuse for that. Those people should be punished beyond the fullest extent of the law, as far as I'm concerned.
It's really hard to watch when you don't have kids. It's really hard to watch and be like, how are they letting them do that? Because there's even actual trans. I don't know if you guys watch Blair White or listen to Blair White, but like, she's more conservative, and she's a trans, and she's very much trans. Like, it's very fucking obvious. And like, she reaches or gets reached out by a bunch of, because right now all the girls, they're like, oh, if you're a tomboy, you're a boy. Like, they're really pushing that shit, you know? And there are so many boys and girls, they get to 20 and they're like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that shit. I shouldn't have fucking transitioned, because you're telling them they shouldn't be okay with themselves, which I thought we were all supposed to be like self-acceptance, and like, and it's the total opposite, you know?
Yeah. No, you're force feeding them the idea of who you think they should be, and it all goes like the conspiracy theory dives deep. No, it dives deep too, because then, not for anything, you have more gay or transgender or whatever type of people. You have less families, and by having less families, there's less structure, and with less structure, there's more chaos, and with more chaos, there's too many useful idiots running rampant through the streets that the powers that should not be can utilize. So, I mean, they're really good at playing the long game, those people. And they've been doing a really, really fucking good job.
Yeah, because that's been even like, especially in the Black community, that started like way back. Like, I don't know when the welfare start. Like, Black families used to be conservative and family.
And the government fucking introduced cocaine and crack cocaine. The fucking CIA. How many times? And this is shit that we know about, that we caught these motherfuckers doing, and they're still doing it. They're still doing it. What has changed? It's only gotten worse. And we only have ourselves to blame, because we, the people, that's everybody, that's us, haven't done shit about it. And there's people out there doing shit about it, but not enough. Like everybody's so docile, so complacent, so lazy, resting on their laurels.
I didn't
And
have
I'm
a
not trying to be
family,
preachy.
sorry.
I'm not trying to be preachy, but like the
You
fucking
preach, baby. You preach
no,
it.
Do it.
no.
Do it up.
Just people gotta fucking stand the fuck up, man. That's what it is. Like there's no unless you're so afraid, because without risk there's no reward, and freedom is not free. That's why it plays as the end card of every single one of my videos, to remind people that, hey, like, you have to pay for this shit. Like, you are only as free as you are willing to fight, and I'd rather be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. So
And that's what we said last
but-
time.
it's just like,
Amen.
I don't
Words to live by.
understand. I don't understand why everybody's just so okay with, like, hey, like, just do everything. Why even live? And I'm not advocating anybody fucking do anything crazy, but like, what's the point of living if you're not even you're just literally being remote
Following.
controlled? Like, the government is treating you as a video game, dude. Like, they have the controller and you are responding to the input.
We talked about that last time. Me and my wife, we want kids, but like, I don't want to raise little commie babies.
Yeah.
I don't want more slaves to the state, you know?
Well, she's a teacher, so you guys got that covered, at least if you do homeschool and all that shit.
Yeah.
Hex,
That's true.
hex.
Ma'am. I can help you.
Oh, I love it. Is your dad is your dad conservative? You said he's into guns.
No problem. I wouldn't describe him. Well, I don't know how I describe him.
Okay.
I guess conservative, but
My
I'd
wife
probably
says
say
that's
conservative, but he doesn't actually take up that mantle.
And
My wife
and then
confirms our kids would not be in public school.
hell
Yeah,
no.
Good.
Did you guys see that video of that big girl beating the shit out of that one girl?
Oh God, dude,
Today,
that,
like,
ugh.
Fuck.
Oh, my wife had a felony assault in her classroom once.
Oh my god.
Wild, yeah.
Yeah, I heard you guys were talking about like teachers and like caring and shit earlier too, a little bit, when you're talking about, different, like the guns and shit, and then like how your wife's a teacher, or your
Yeah,
wife's
it's part of the reason
teacher.
why we moved out of New York.
Yeah, that's because all that shit, like, there's so much. Think about how back in the day you used to just show up to school and you got your hunting shotgun in the fucking rack of your truck, and fucking nobody shot nobody gave a fuck. Everybody was going hunting after school. Everything was chill.
Yep.
And then, but gun control makes everything better, right? So look.
Well,
at
there was
Chicago,
that
look at
kid-
Detroit. Look at
Did you see that kid that got suspended from school because his COVID online class, he had the BB gun in the back?
yeah.
Oh, I
Because
What
his
about the
mom
kid?
put
What
the
about?
BB
Does
like
anybody
that?
remember
Come
the
on.
fucking kid that chewed a Pop-Tart into the shape of a gun and got
First
suspended?
of all, that's based. I didn't hear that one. That's
I
awesome.
didn't hear about that.
This was years ago. At this point, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is
That's
how
wild.
long, and this is how they started. And it really is with the schools, because like, they're obviously people that are adults can think for themselves, but apparently not in today's day and age. But some of us can, and but the children, they don't know, and they're always taught to respect authority. You have to listen to the adults. You have to listen to these people that are telling you these things, and it's not even a question. It just goes directly through the ear into the brain and is stored there forever. And that's how we get generations of just good little worker bees for the powers that shouldn't be, to use up and infringe
Keep it
upon your
ahead.
rights and steal all of your money through taxation and keep you down and keep you in a fucking, little apartment or house somewhere close to the city so you can go and work more for them and produce more for them. Like, it's all fucked, dude. And we have gotten ourselves dug into this position so fucking deep, and nobody brought a fucking ladder, that we better start carving into the stone, because it's a little bit too late for some people. Like, some people are so far gone, and I hate to fucking see it. And that's the main driving factor behind what I do, is trying to encourage people to exercise their rights and to defend themselves and their freedoms, and
Talk
to
their
be
shit.
self-sustained. Yeah.
Say
And
what
I've
they say.
I encourage people, whoever you are, even if you are diametrically opposed to my beliefs, get on here or anywhere and speak your fucking piece, dude. That's what makes this country so fucking great, is that we
Exactly.
still can, motherfuckers. And you guys
Discussion
are
is how we
every
all grow.
That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
offer anybody to come onto my streams or my videos or whatever the fuck it is in person and talk to me, debate with me about this shit. And like, some people have, some people won't, some people never will, some people are waiting to do it, whatever the fuck. But like, without that, without the discourse, without this side and that side, the yin and the yang, there is no balance. And typically everything in moderation is probably the right way to go about it. And so when you get, it's too far to one side, too far to this side, but then also when you're too far in the middle, everything is fucked, dude. We've got ourselves in such a conundrum back and forth with it. We're fighting amongst the wrong people. It's the Hegelian dialect, and they've got us divided and conquered, and fucking we are the problem, or they come up with the problem, we react to it, and then they convenently have the solution.
Yeah, they
so
sell
we're
you the solution.
We're eating out of their hands the whole time. So I mean, it's like, but again, nothing about me, but like I'm just a regular 30-year-old dude, and I could see
You're
this.
not regular. There's nothing about you that's regular. FYI.
I'm super regular. But the fucking there's like, you should see how many times a day I poop. But the fucking
That's good. That's good.
Shameless plug to the Shooting the Poop podcast. But fucking, it's all marketing, gents. But the fucking like, there's no rhyme or reason for the American populace, which and nothing against anybody else, but because of who we are and where we come from, we are the greatest country in the world, still to this day, even because we are the most free. But
Amen.
At the same time, we're not, though, because look at the freedoms that we've lost. And not even lost in a sense of we were fighting and we lost. Look at the freedoms. We're like, here, just have them, just take them. That's what people in America are doing today, and it's fucked up, and it scares me, and it makes me not want to have children. It makes me not want to fuck, because what am I leaving them to? Because I can't go out there and fucking fix the shit myself.
Men, and you can have kids till you're fucking old, so hopefully shit gets better.
There'd be fucking dust popping. Like, it's condensed milk and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? But yeah.
Shout out to Kels for being a based ass teacher out there.
Yeah, she's one of the few. One of the few. I remember I'm gonna blow up her spot here a little bit. She remember that her school was like telling her to talk to her kids about Black Lives Matter. She's like, how the fuck am I'm a chemistry teacher. How the fuck am I supposed to talk about any of this shit? I'm supposed to teach them chemistry, you know? It's fucking.
It's weird.
Wild.
It's what happened, but it's like, I don't know if you guys follow God Sod or any of them. Like,
no.
It infiltrated the Marxism or whatever, infiltrated the academics and the college levels, and then they became activist teachers. They're all activists, and it's like, these kids don't even come out of high school knowing like how to do basic shit, you know?
Yeah.
And then it's the whole college scam on top of that. Like, yeah, they don't know any. And your parents should parents should teach it too. Like, parents should.
Yeah.
It's the parents'
100%.
responsibility.
Yes.
But if we have to send them to these schools, then they should be fucking providing an actual like.
And when they're not, it's the parents' responsibility to hold the school board or whoever accountable. And that's where and we're seeing some of that. Like, I see videos on Facebook.
It's happening
Twitter,
in my home county
YouTube
right now.
Yeah, and it's good. It's awesome. Oh, it's awesome. Fucking do it. Fucking straight up get in there and make a stand, because this is the thing. These people that are sitting in these highly built, overwatching ivory towers are laughing at everybody because they don't get a knock on their door. When you knock on their door, and maybe not in a literal sense as far as their home, but, you know, live as constitutionally as you feel comfortable. I'm a little surprised people don't get tar and feathered still, let alone a good old town public.
I wish we brought that
hanging.
energy back, man.
That's what we need, that energy, bro. We need that energy. It's like, I don't want nobody to get hurt, but at the same time, look at the lives that have been lost. Look at the lives that have been ruined. Look at it. And this is all people that are depending on the powers that should not be for the greater good. What the fuck is the greater good if everybody fucking hates each other? Like, what? You know,
my wife said in chat, and especially Baltimore, like the number of kids that graduate without being able to even read graphs, write and shit. Like, they're just stealing your money. They're not even doing anything.
That's why COVID was able to take so many people, because so many people weren't able to like analyze the data at all.
Exactly.
At all.
No, reading comprehension.
Sorry, go on. You can finish your thought.
I was just saying, you know, half the time you're learning in English, you don't learn about the stupid books that you read or chemistry. You don't really learn chemistry. You learn
I
about how to
love
read a graph. You learn
chemistry.
to read how to read an experiment. You learn how to think critically and the logic behind it. You don't get that anymore. And that's why we are, like you said, where we are today. Because they aren't
Yeah,
actually
and they
learning
wanted
to
to make
think.
us stupid. They wanted to make everyone stupid in a way, like, and just don't think,
And
just follow what they
subordinate.
tell you. Do you
And
know how many people
subordinate.
told me that, like, on my Instagram, I had friends like, why are you listening to people on YouTube? Blah, blah, blah. Right? And it's like, are you telling me, so wait, you're telling me that very smart, educated people just do what they're told and just listen to what they're told and they never look
Right.
into it. They never, okay,
That's
that
the
sounds
old,
stupid.
you don't have to
That
think about
actually
it, bro.
sounds stupid. It sounds stupid.
Even
You don't
fine.
even have to think about it, bro. That's the fucking wildest fucking
Yeah.
controversy I've ever seen.
In her, they need, yeah, that's, and you know what else, Cal? So this year, I actually was an accountant and I know numbers pretty good. And like, but this year at the beginning during COVID, you know, they were putting out these charts that were very complicated and very like dark, you know, just very, if you don't know statistics or like how to read that kind of stuff, it's really hard. Hey, there's Stoner. What up, Stoner?
There he is.
I had to teach myself though. I had to like sit down and like, and it hurt my brain, but I had to like figure out how to read this shit. I had to figure out what these charts and graphs meant, you know?
Well,
And I did pretty good.
yeah. Remember
I
when
look
the
dumb,
whole
but I'm not as dumb as I look, y'all.
You don't
remember
look
when the
dumb.
whole Nicki Minaj thing happened? They were all trying to say, "Oh,
Her
yeah, no,
cousin's
it doesn't."
friend's balls or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't affect testicles. It's proven in the CDC study. You open the CDC study, and it was a study of 42 guys. Like, but how is that generalizable?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Or like math
makes sense.
studies. There was math
Dude, my
studies that
balls,
went on,
my
and
balls
there
are
would be
built
like
different, bro.
The Kentucky-
there would be
These are
math
big
studies that were
balls.
like
Right.
they're like look at this study, and it was like for a month. From
yeah,
like
the Tennessee.
May
You're talking
to
about the
June
Kentucky
for
study.
a
I mean,
month.
yeah,
And
the
you're like,
Kentucky
no, that
study of
doesn't
like
count.
230. Yeah,
It
exactly.
doesn't count. Like, and what actually, and I like, yes, medical studies are important, all this shit, but I've been telling people like, okay, we've done a whole global study. We've done 2-year global fucking the studies that they do in medical is to see what would happen in real life. Well, we know what would fucking happen in real life because we're seeing what would fucking happen in real life. That's what fucking matters, you know? Like, it's so fucked up. How do I
Without
turn
the
a dark
control.
mode on my computer? What the fuck? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we did all our studies without the control group of like, you know,
No
masking
control
our
group.
children and stuff. There is none out there as far as I know.
No, and they're like kids. There's been so many advertisements on Twitter. I block them every time. The HHS, and it's like there's been like 8 different ones I saw. It's trying to get kids and like, oh, kids need this shit. Kids, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? You know, I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're
But
going
that's how
off
they.
the rails tonight, man.
Not
I'm gonna
really
get-
though. Not really, man. Like, cause this is you're right on track, man. Because this is all
We
the type
did
of
have
shit that
two.
they don't want
We
you to
did have
talk
2
about,
hard
man.
R's. We have had 2 hard R's. So
Yeah, but does it really
South
count?
Dakota is the
Does it
control.
really-
Yeah, see,
but does it really count when Hex says it though? Like I feel like that's
That's actually
it
more. 'cause I
doesn't.
didn't know
Technically,
about
it
it.
doesn't.
at this point it's PG-13 at best. You know.
True.
yeah.
Technically, it doesn't. It's just the algorithms will pick it up, and then I'll have to be like,
Fuck
look, he's
the
black.
algorithms,
He's
dude.
allowed to say
Fuck
it.
the algorithm, dude. Fuck the algorithm, dude. Fuck the
no,
algorithm.
like I said,
The
like I said,
algorithm-
you were like
Fuck
I said, you were
algorithm,
clear for the
dude.
first like 30 seconds of the video,
Oh,
so you
that's
should be
right.
good for a few days before they pick up that you know it was.
Yeah, no, with that there is something to be said about the fucking first 15 minutes worth of shit. Like if you don't, and then because I have some fucking live chats that now I believe in complete and total freedom of speech, but there are
Amen.
some of my live chats that per YouTube should not be monetized, but they are. But then there's also random shit that I do that's like super wholesome and like there's nothing. I don't even cuss in it. I'm not talking about nothing radical.
Oh, you
I'm
got
not-
that family friendly content and terribly tactical.
Hardly. Every now and again.
Jeez.
Every now and again. But sometimes, sometimes you got to fucking hit them with it just to
Is
see.
that a G36?
Yes, the fuck
clone?
it is.
Yeah, it
Yes,
is.
Oh my
No,
god.
well, I mean, it's the real deal. It's the SL8, right? But it is a G36, just with stupid 922R bullshit import nonsense. But yeah, it is a G36 operating
Oh
system.
my god.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I need
and I
to
got
come hang with you.
and I got the SP5, dude.
No,
I got
such a
the
cool
this
dude.
G36, the SP5, dude. I got the USP, dude. I'm a HK fanboy, dude. Like, I mean, HK master race, bro. When it comes to
Our
polymer,
HAs are very expensive, right? They're kind of
well,
snobby or something.
yeah, they're a little pretentious, but they do make some of the best shit in the world. Like this. This is I got the EOTech on it, which just looks good because it's a little boxy boy, but it's a 20-inch bull barrel, match grade target crown 223. So in theory, you should be able to shoot the dick off a gnat out to like 600-700 yards with this. And what HK said, I was watching some of the classic firearms videos on the NRA shot show shit, or not NRA, fuck the NRA, the shot show shit. And HK themselves, I don't know if they misspoke, but they said they're only bringing in 1,500 of these, and I happen to get one, so it's pretty cool. I love it. This is because when I grew up playing fucking Call of Duty, bro, I would just rape people with the fucking G36. so I had
I can't
to
wait
have
for that to get clipped out of context.
Always had that high stopping power, man.
Right. I had to have one. I had to have one in real life. So when given the opportunity, I bought it. But the fucking
Naturally.
yeah. But yeah, no, the G36 is quite literally one of the coolest fucking assault rifles of its day. But you know,
The funny thing is, the first quote unquote assault rifle was also of German make, the Sturmgewehr 44.
Oh yeah, shout out to the
First.
STG 44, dude. We just got one at the shop that I work at. My buddy bought it. It's a 22, but it's actually made by Mauser. And what a lot of people don't know is Mauser is basically HK is the new Mauser. And that's where all that comes, because Mauser kind of exists but doesn't really exist. But HK, as far as military small arms manufacturer, has taken over, and they stem from Mauser. I have a P38 Mauser that's fucking sick, and it's all matching. It's got the Waffen amps on it. It's all Nazi marked and shit's from the period. I got the holster and all that shit. And like, I'm not a Nazi, right? But like, I could appreciate the history and the fucking. It's a sweet gun, and that's where Beretta stole the design for the open top slide from. It's cool.
Someone's clipping that and canceling you.
Whatever, dude. Come get the smoke, bro. Be like emphysema in a hookah lounge. I don't give a fuck. Speaking of which, talk about smokes, bro. Does anybody have smokes, dude? You got to prep the smokes, dude. This is a pocket smoke.
Oh, I saw you did an ad for that. Are they like smoke bombs?
Yeah, they're smoke grenades. They're sick, dude. Because I'll tell you what, dude, if you and tossed one in somebody's room, they would not be able to breathe. I will tell you that much. Because the fuck, I was the second we cut the camera off, dude, I could not breathe running through all that smoke. But the fucker, they're sick. But yeah, I mean, and you could get.
I just for 4th of July. I feel like that'd be a 4th of July thing.
It'd be super fun for the boog too. But I got a fucking. I got a fucking a Spikes Havoc. Fucking, it's really the Havoc, but I like calling it the Havoc because it sounds more professional. And it's a 37 millimeter launcher. So I'm going to put that under my Colt M16 A4. And like that, I'm going to have a fucking noob tube. If anybody's played Call of Duty, you just boom. And not that I would do anything nefarious, because I wouldn't, because I'm a law abiding citizen and contributing member of society. But there are 3D printable files for making your own reloadable ammo for 37 millimeter grenade launchers. But either way, I digress. Just in case you're out there curious, there's stuff going on. People got stuff going on. There's some things going on, man. Win Model 88. Shout out to Win Model 88, dude. Win Model 88 is awesome, dude. Shout out to that dude. He also has a channel. If anybody wants to check him out, super cool dude. He's been fucking with me for a couple years now, and he's super legit.
What's his channel name? Do you know?
Well, it's Win Model 88.
Win Model? Okay. Nice. I may have followed him already.
Yeah. He's super cool. Super cool, dude. Super cool, dude. Legit. One of us. One of us. Stop. Get out of my pot. What are you shilling for? Terribly tactical channel.
Wait a minute.
Shilling, dude.
You're allowed to compliment me and like hype me, but I can't compliment you and hoop you. Okay, hype you.
No, because I'm for what the fuck? The fuck. I'm mediocre at best. Like that's why the people come to my channel, because they could relate. Everybody's just a normal fuck.
Down to earth. That's not mediocre. That's just down to earth.
No, dude. Because when we start talking about the aliens,
if anyone's friends with me, you're not mediocre. Where's Mother? Okay, Keldon, I will unblock you for making a dumb joke. I don't even remember. I'm a blocker. Dude. I don't care.
Can we Google the Yankee Boogle fucking live on the stream and see what that is? So I'm kind of curious.
Yankee Boogle.
No, probably don't
Hold
do it
on.
though. Because if somebody's saying to do it in a YouTube live stream, you probably shouldn't do it.
Yeah. I
That's,
would.
that's usually a good rule of
Well,
thumb.
I could do it on my computer that's not connected to it at all. And see
There
what
you
it
go,
says
man.
there.
Why the fuck would you put that in chat?
You can't. Yeah, you can't tempt us with that shit.
Right.
Okay, I'm unblocking you. I'm not following you. Right. What is it? Yankee Boog?
Yankee Boogle.
God, let's see what this is. This breaks my computer. That's
Alice
giving me-
Forky
Good
in
luck.
the
Good
chat.
luck with that one.
Hey,
Forky,
Alice!
4K,
Forky.
Alice is
Okay.
awesome. Hi, Alice.
She ever been to Wonderland?
Oh my god.
Smooth operator.
I
Oh,
don't know. Some, like,
so
printable
so I
guns.
have a base friend that's watching the chat, watching the stream right now. He says the Yankee Boogle is a 3D printable full auto.
Let's
That's
do
what
it.
just pulled
Oh,
up.
is that 3D printed
Do it.
Autosphere?
Yeah,
I love the name.
it's
The
pretty big.
naming schemes on the fucking. This is the thing. This is the thing, though. Like, make sure you guys. I heard you guys cracking jokes earlier about the Raid Shadow Legends and the NordVPN. But the fucking like, if you
I
are
made a YouTube short about that.
if you are exercising your freedoms, unfortunately, you have to hide it. So you might want to invest in a NordVPN or some other shit. And that, in and of itself,
I got
is
one going
crackable and
right now,
hackable
buddy.
and whatever. It's not foolproof, but at least don't make it easy for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my
like,
VPN says I'm from New York right now.
I
I'm
like to
not. I
encourage
used to be.
people to live.
Got the New York accent.
Yeah, more. I mean, more. I'm a VPN in here.
Hey,
Come on.
Hey,
What's
Bobby.
going on here?
Right. Yeah, I'm fucking walking here, huh?
I'm walking here. Yeah, no, it's an elevator, but I'm walking
Got
here.
his leg.
Right. But yeah,
Yeah.
I always encourage everybody to live as constitutionally as they feel comfortable. And unfortunately, being free is illegal in today's day and age. So I think little Wheezy F Baby said it best: real G's move in silence like lasagna, or something to that effect. So,
Words to
Yeah.
live by.
you know, so that's
That's
where
a
I'm coming
tattoo
from with it.
somewhere, man.
But but to the closed mouth says nothing wrong. Now, that being said, I have zero OPSEC. Okay, I have zero OPSEC. Like, I show my face. I'm not like print, shoot, repeat, but I be showing the same fucking printed guns and shit. And like, I don't cover my face. And not that there's anything wrong with that. If anything, he's doing it right. But the way that I feel about it, like, if this is what it is, bro, and I'm wrong for being an American and a free thinking person and a free citizen, I don't want to be a legal person. So come and get me. Like, that's where I'm at with it. So
Live free or die, man.
that's what I'm saying, dude. And free men don't ask permission. So buy a 3D printer, fucking exercise your rights, like, do something, okay? And maybe not everybody is as comfortable or prepared. You got the fucking white picket fence and the house payment and the family and the cars in the driveway and all that shit. And I get it. But at the same time, all those things are frivolous, all those things are futile, and all those things are temporary, if not for freedom. Because once they're all taken away, what the fuck do you have left? Nothing. So just think about it. You know, if anybody takes anything, and it has nothing to do with me, but like, just think about it. Like, do something to better yourself and yours and your position in life. Try and be less dependent on the system, be more self-sufficient, and be able to protect you and yours, okay, and what you've worked for. So,
Yeah,
you know,
well,
people want to talk, don't shoot people over property. I don't want to shoot nobody over nothing, but all these fucks are loaded. So, you know.
Well, I always hated that argument when it's like, oh, you value your property over someone else's life. No, you value my property over
Right.
over your life, because if you're risking your life for my property, I don't know what you're
Right.
gonna do, buddy.
Right.
So
I don't know.
you're getting
You're
gapped.
gonna catch slugs.
Yeah, exactly. You're catching slugs at best. Yeah. The semantics they play is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm.
Dude, now you're having problems on the phone, bro. Dude, the government must be hacking your shit, dude. 100%.
Yeah,
No.
Fed mommy here.
Well,
Yeah, right. Probs, dude. Probs, dude. Let it be, though. Like, I'm gonna be really pissed when it is one day, unfortunately. And then like, come on. I don't believe it, but just don't let it ever be true. You know? Because I'd hate to
What,
think
that I'm
that
a Fed?
such an inspirational person of yourself because you have a following, mama. You do. And I don't know why you haven't
People like
fucking
me.
done the YouTube thing early. Yeah, they do. And for
Yeah,
good
I was
reason.
telling her
I
she's
should've
got to
done
get
it
a Discord
earlier. I
going.
definitely should have done early.
I've been listen,
I should've
I'm
done it
with the
earlier.
Discord. I'm with the Discord. Maybe I'm a fucking boomer for this. I do have an affinity for a well-made 1911
It's
pistol.
hard.
But the fucking like this is
Yes.
the fucking there's umpteen fucking like I again am a nobody. But like between the YouTube, the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, just for the channel, plus my own personal private shit, plus I do the fucking marketing and shit and whatever for the job, plus like it's too much. Like I just want to go
Okay.
in the woods where there's no Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
and nobody could
Yeah, I want
bother me.
less.
like,
Love
like
it.
I just
John
want to be able
Page
to
in the
cope.
chat. What up, John Page? No, that's how I've been because like all
Hey, it's my
the
boy John
technology
Page.
was
What up?
newer. Like when I was growing up and I was like, ooh, getting all this shit. Now I'm like, I don't fucking be on anything. So I like
Yeah.
literally during all of COVID, I got all that following just from Twitter because I was only pretty much on Twitter. Like,
Yeah.
but people like.
Well,
and
what were
I
you
get
doing?
messages
Listen, what were
all
you
the
doing?
time.
What were you doing on Twitter? You were speaking your mind and telling it like it is, which is what people want to hear, and it empowers them
And being
to
a
then
little
enact.
sexy too. And
A
being
little sexy.
too.
Yeah,
Little
but okay,
sexy.
but
Little
you
sex.
got them in, but they
You know what?
stayed
It sells.
because of the
It
baseness.
sells. It sells. Like,
Yeah.
I know the right way to do it. I know the right
Yeah.
way to do
yeah,
it.
no, you get,
know?
but you can't be too much of a thought because that's played
Yeah,
out. Right?
exactly.
Everybody's a thought. Everybody's a thought. It's not when I see thoughts on Twitter, I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah,
Get
it
the
wasn't like,
fuck out.
you know,
And I don't have an OnlyFans. Like I don't.
yeah,
have
it
any of
was
that shit
exactly. It
going on.
wasn't e-thoughting. You lured them in, but then you
I'm
kept
just
them
like,
with
no,
the
fuckers,
baseness.
I'm home. You have to look
Yeah.
at this shit. Like that's all it is.
Yeah.
But it has been on my mind, and that was the whole thing the whole time. And so many people were like lost the ability to speak their mind over 2 years, you know. And so like so
Yeah.
many people
Or forgot
message
how
me, and they're
to.
like, yeah, they're like, thank you for speaking your like talking how you talk, like. And I was like, I'm fucking saying the shit I want to say, you know, like. I don't care. When you were talking about self-sufficiency earlier, Tactical, like I moved out when I was young. I gave up security. I gave up financial security. I gave up everything because I couldn't deal with the authority. I was like, I'm going to be on my
Yeah.
own. I would rather struggle and be on my own than have to deal with fucking other people's rules. You know what I mean? So like, but no one does that anymore because the way the economy went, and I believe in multi-generational housing. That's all cool too. Like, if you're gonna live at home forever and you help out, that's fucking fine, you know. But
Yeah.
like, a lot of people never did. Like, there are people who say like, no one should have to work till they're 30. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that's so
like,
that's so they could cram in more indoctrination from the school system within those years is what they want
true.
overall,
Yeah.
I think. So that's
true.
where they're coming. I don't Jessica Wheeler, I'm just seeing, and I hate to cut anybody off, but Jessica Wheeler in the chat is saying, TT, you platform enemies. Oh my God. What I don't know what that's about.
If
I'd
I'm
like
the
to hear
enemy,
more on that.
I think she means me because I'm the Fed.
Damn,
Oh.
dude, why are you doing Fed shit, mama? Come on, after all we've been through, you're out here doing Fed shit, dude. Come on. Come on.
Jessica's been to my house.
You're gonna turn
Wow.
me in, dude. You're gonna turn me in, bro.
Never.
After everything.
I would
Look,
never.
did you hear the hesitation in that? She's like, never. Like, I'm the first
Yes,
one
I'm
on the
fucked-
list.
I'm
And confirmed.
No,
Fucked
I
up,
would
right?
never.
That's fucked up.
I would like we were talking about double agents. If the government did come to me, I would fuck them over. I would like kind of bring them along and fuck them over somehow. You know, just
I don't
fuck
think it would be
them.
hard. They seem
Yeah.
pretty stupid.
Dude, who poops on time? What does that even mean, dude?
I don't know.
Well,
I saw that
you
comment
broke
too.
it.
Schedules?
Oh.
These drunky pants too.
Who?
Ah, good.
Jessica.
I gotta
in
go.
the
I gotta go
chat.
back and get round 4.
Oh yeah. Hit it
What's
up.
it? 3?
Tactical's got his
347?
fucking shit right there at his desk, so we don't have to move.
Yeah, that's 4 planning.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I did too. I brought a cooler up. I have a cooler.
It makes
with all my
sense that
stuff.
you're 4 planning, knowing your channel.
She's got a cooler, she said. You got to get you got to upgrade. Once you get the AdSense from being monetized, you could upgrade to the mini fridge in the studio.
Well, I
So you just keep the mini fridge.
actually have one that I put out on the deck in the summer. And I was like, hey, Mr. Forest Mommy, maybe I could bring that up. But I'm afraid it'll be loud. And my bedroom's like close to this room.
It can't
I
be
don't want-
louder than the fucking R2D2 noises going on in the background over here.
No.
They're not really coming through, to be honest.
You know how cool. Yeah, you barely hear it. But you know how like
I-
those fridges can like they turn on like I don't know.
How's that go?
We'll see.
It's a pretty good fridge impression if I've ever heard one.
Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Have you heard my? Did I do my Alex Jones one for you, Terrible?
Oh no, you have
good.
to though. Now I'm intrigued.
I'm working on it. We got this interdimensional aliens coming back. They're time traveling. They're going back. They were there in the 40s, 50s. They're going back, and they're bringing it on. I'm working on it. It'll get better.
And they're turning the frogs gay.
That's pretty, dude.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
I looked
Frog's
into
gay.
dude. Listen, I'm telling you this, bro. It sounds fucking crazy, but I looked into it enough to know that I don't know if they are, but something is turning the frogs.
Something's
gay,
going
dude.
on. No,
Like,
for
something.
sure.
There
For
were
sure.
some
It's
gay
fluoride
frogs
in
out
water.
there, dude. Right.
I don't even care if it's true. The meme is eternal. So like it's fucking it's fact now to me. Whatever.
We got to get Scales on here because Scales he's a lizard person by nature, and fucking
He literally had a
He-
snake on him last
Dude.
Sunday.
he knows all about it, and he was like, yeah, dude, like there are some gay frogs like just roaming about out there. And so and I trust Scales because tactical Scales, as the name implies, would know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to that. So
Good.
like there's some fucking
Wednesday.
gay ass frogs just hopping along a
Exactly,
rainbow
Kelsey.
somewhere.
He wasn't even wrong about that shit. Like it was fucking real. A lot of the weird shit he said has been real.
Right.
The
They
thing
said-
is, he doesn't convey it well. He conveys it like a psychopath, and I think that's why people get turned off by it.
He seems so.
but at
I
the
would see,
same
like,
time,
I would love
how
to sit
could you
across from
live in-
him.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you stare into the darkness too long, the darkness becomes you. I understand what you're
But
trying
at
to
the
say.
same
yeah.
time, though, dude, if because somebody did a report on it, and he was like actually factually correct about 95% of the time about everything. So either he's a plant and he's telling us just enough to know to cause a problem about it, or he really is about that life and he knows something from somewhere from somebody. Either way, like 95%.
I'd be his friend. I want to be his friend. I'd be his
Dude,
friend.
Alex Jones parties harder than all of us. I bet.
Yeah, like I would just
So,
love to experience
like, could you imagine
him. I
just
would love
being
to be in
Alex
the same
Jones?
room.
Yeah, dude, the energy that Alex Jones brings, I need that energy, dude. Like
Yeah.
sometimes I invoke him as my spirit animal on some of my live streams, and like I get on these tangents and shit, and it goes crazy. And I probably there's probably enough shit on my live streams to fucking put me away. But the fucking fuck it, fuck him, come and get me. But the
They've
fucking
been saying he's CIA for decades.
yeah. Dude, but what, dude? I'm still not convinced that fucking Alex Jones is not Bill Hicks, bro, because they look very similar, dude. You know, so when you really look into it, but no.
Oh my god!
I'm Eddie Bravo all of a sudden. The fucking just look into it, dude. but like realistically though, that's the thing though, is like look at all the crazy. This is what always gets me is all the fucking crazy shit that has happened factually that we do know about, factually can confirm, declassified documents, whatever the fuck it is. All of that shit in and of itself is fucking psychotically insane to begin with, that it happened and nobody's like even the slightest bit perturbed about it.
Yeah.
What do you think is going on behind the scenes?
That was the craziest part about
Yeah.
2021. 2021, they released like freaking UFO documents, and nobody gave a shit because everything was so bad anyway. They're like, well,
Right.
fuck it, whatever. I was like, wild. You know, the country's running into shit when we don't care about the fucking
Don't
aliens that you're saying that exist. Oh
What are you doing
man,
over there, Hex? What are you doing, Hex?
Dude, he's not
Chilling?
off.
Just listen.
you're back. Round 4.
I know. I love Tactical can just talk and I can just listen forever. I love
See,
it.
but that's the problem though, is because like I don't mean to do it, but like I get on these tirades and these rants and shit, and then like other people don't get to talk because I'm going on the spiel for. But I'm just passionate about it. It's not anything personal. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys, but I get on these fucking
You
rants.
do
and
it
shit.
right. You're such a and you're a likable person. It's like you do it right. I don't
Debatable.
know, like
Debatable as
so
fuck.
good.
I want to hear more from
Nice.
Hex. Hex intrigues me, dude. Hex
Why
intrigues
do I
me, dude.
intrigue you?
Because, dude, you're a man of many. I feel like you're the Dos Equis man that should have been. Like you're just a man of
Oh,
many.
interesting
you're
handle
just like a man of many mysteries, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just tall, dark, and handsome. Got a pea coat, better than a poop coat, I always say. And then he's got the geets, dude. He's got the guns, dude. He believes in freedom, dude. We need more of that, dude. We need more geets, guns, and freedom, dude. That's what we need.
That's true. I could not agree more.
Yeah, I'm thankful I met Hex for sure through all this shit that went on and like
How did you guys meet?
through Twitter.
Twitter.
Just through Liberty Twitter. Just I don't even know who or how, but somehow.
Yeah.
Hex
All right.
connection.
Alex Forkey asked me if I'm allowed to shoot ARs at the range I go to. Yes, I do. Though for a while they had a rule that you had to buy their ammo. I don't
Those
know if they still have
bastards.
that rule anymore.
Those bastards.
I know.
Although that being said, like where I work as a gun shop, like we're a pistol caliber only range, and so like you could shoot a rifle, although technically this is still a pistol because it has a brace on it because of draconian fucking anti-gun fucking
NFA
gun
bullshit.
laws, yeah, that are repugnant to the Constitution, therefore null and void, and we as people have a civic duty to disobey them. But this is the internet. You know, this is a SP5 HK MP5 semi-automatic variant, but like you can shoot this with 9mm at a range all day long, but you can't shoot no 223 or fucking, you know, whatever the fuck. So, and there's a lot of ranges like that. And a lot of it
Yeah.
has to do because the higher caliber guns do damage the backstop quicker. You need way more soundproofing for the higher caliber guns. And it sucks. But also, I would argue, why would you want to be shooting a gun that's capable of shooting 600 yards or further at 25 yards? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe get a rough zero, make sure it works, whatever. But like, you should probably take that bitch outside somewhere and see what it really does.
There are not many outdoor ranges near me, unfortunately.
You
and
said
I
you're in
prefer that over-
you're in Cleveland. You said
Yep, big city.
you got to find somebody.
Big-
Well, you got to find somebody a little bit outside of the city
Yeah,
limit
no, I need
that's
to
got a
find
little bit
somebody
of
that's land.
property or some shit,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and just go shoot, bro. Just go do some drills, bro. You got
we need
kit.
to plan a vacay at the Wisconsin house, the Forest Mommy Wisconsin house, and go shoot up there. That's what we need to do. As well.
I got night
Sorry.
vision, Forest Mommy. So like, if you got your little Fed buddies in the forest and shit watching, dude, I'm gonna see them. So I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. You know. But yeah,
Too stupid. to have
anybody in the
dead
chat
buddy.
somewhere near me who's got land, hit me up.
yeah. Shout out to Hack.
In the general
Hookhexup.com,
Ohio
dude.
area.
Hookhexup.com, dude. Log on to that shit, bitches. Hook them up, dude. Let them go shoot, dude. Let them go. I asked earlier. I don't know if you responded. I was in the shower washing my balls. Did you? Somebody's got to do it, right? But the fucking. Did you? Is that purple mag that you have? Is that a Lancer, bro?
Yep.
I love the Lancer mags. They're a little bit more expensive than the P mags, but they do have steel reinforced feed lips, and they're a proven system for sure. They're great, and you can get them in all types of cool different colors, bro.
You got to look good for the boog.
Cool different. You got to look good in the boog, dude. You
Yeah,
gotta
all
be an
that.
individual. You know what
Half
I'm
the
saying?
battle.
Right,
If you don't look good against the feds you're fighting, you're not doing it right.
right. Because we all die, right? Nobody makes it off this rock alive. So like, at least go out
I'm
with a bang.
surprised I'm
Yeah.
here still. Like I'm surprised I'm still fucking here, man.
You're surprised.
My
you're
white
still
ass life
here.
has been crazy. Even though I'm a
White
white
ass-
ass bitch. It
white
was
ass
a
is
crazy
white
life
as
for a
hell.
little bit there.
Sounds good, Alex.
Yeah.
Guys, the fucking dude, the fucking you should drop the volleyball pictures or whatever the fuck on Twitter, dude. You should drop those.
I will again. Yeah, my track and field.
That's what it is, track and field. I thought it was
It is.
volleyball, dude. I thought there was fucking like a net in the background. You were inside the gym and shit.
No,
you
it
had
was
the
a
little ball and
hurdle.
shit.
It's a
Oh,
hurdle.
it was a hurdle.
Seriously, you got to make that Discord community so that even when you get canceled, you got that hedge bet, you know?
I think did I show you this one last time? Oh, I'm on my phone. It might not be good. Look at me on my little pony.
Dude, My Little Pony having ass. I used to have a little pony too. Its name was Maggie, dude, and I thought I was a cowboy,
That was
dude. I
Bart.
got pictures of me.
Hell yeah, that shit was awesome. As a
I got
kid,
pictures of
pony.
me in chaps, the vest, the hat, the cap gun, 6 guns, dude. I had the whole fucking rig and a fucking little horse named Maggie, bro, in Marseilles.
Yeah.
And I was out there fucking like I was just I was fighting the Indian population at the time. It's like 8 years old, 9. Like it was fucked up. Like I felt like the Wild West was won because I participated at 8 years old. But the fucking
my
Were
God.
you adopted as a baby? Were you a baby when you were
little
adopted?
tiny baby. Yeah, little
Yes,
tiny
yeah.
baby.
Little
Speaking of the
baby.
West, I want a Winchester so bad. The
Yeah.
lever action just feels
Oh,
feels
yeah.
like freedom.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
No, it
That
is. You can
pop-
load that
oh,
bitch
yeah.
on Sunday, shoot
Those
all
recently.
week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
I got a
super-
Winchester
Let's
94
go.
30-30. It's
Really?
a Ranger model, and it's awesome. I've hunted deer with it. It's an awesome gun. Like the 30-30 ballistically is similar to the 7.62 x 39 coming out of the AK-47 or AKM style rifle, and it's a good cartridge. And two, because it's so fucking popular, because there's probably realistically been more deer killed with the 30-30 in America than almost any other, or at least it's close. But like there's a lot of deer have died at the hands of a 30-30. And you know what's crazy about deer is that they're far more muscular and instinctual and tougher than humans. And everybody wants to talk shit. Oh, just have this, have that, have a bolt gun, have a lever gun, have a pump gun, have a fucking. But like Walmart quit selling 5.56 ammo, 223 ammo. But they still sell
hard to find, my man.
30-06. They sell 30-06 is far more powerful than a 5.56, you stupid fucking motherfuckers. So if you really wanted to like, so
Right.
it's like it makes no fucking. I know people that got 30-06 machine guns. Like you're just
Reed does.
put it on sale, bitch. Put that shit on sale. Like we're in there. Like it doesn't matter. Like you're not going to. And people now with the fucking they got all types of fucking polymer printed cartridges. You could 3D print fucking bullets and shit. Like there's all types of crazy shit going on. They can't stop us. They won't stop us. They're gonna try to stop us, but they can't. Peace out to
No
Jessica.
one's
Is that
ever stopped me. No
Nice.
one's ever stopped
Wheeler.
me. Ever.
except your fucking internet connection,
Yeah.
dude? What are you talking
And
about?
Twitter. In the first instance of Twitter.
Right.
That's true.
I get
and
banned on
Facebook
Twitter all the
back in
time.
day.
Dude. That's why I don't participate on Twitter as much as I should, is because I get banned. Everything I say or post, I get a 12-hour or whatever the fuck. And I'm surprised they haven't kicked me off completely yet. But like everything I say, it's like,
have both been there.
Yeah, you guys both. I haven't popped my ban cherry yet. I haven't said anything that controversial yet. I've got
Well,
plenty
you've
of
been
death
hanging out
threats.
with us, so it won't be
Yeah.
long.
I've got plenty of fuck you, you're terrible human beings. For
Show your nipples.
literally
That's
nothing.
all you gotta do. Show your nipples.
you're right. You're
In
right.
the profile pic.
yeah.
Right.
And yeah, just I should be like, I'm a man. I identify as a man. So that
There you go.
I should just say that. Like, why not?
Wait, why?
I 100%.
Why are you
What?
saying you're a man? Why are you saying you're a man? What did I miss?
She
Because
got
she's
banned.
falsely
She actually
banned
put
for
it
her
in
nipples.
Men-
profile pic.
Men nipples are allowed, and I got banned for female nipples.
Dude,
Hashtag
I don't
free
want
nipples.
to. I don't want to see any fucking man nipples on my Twitter feed. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Man nipples are allowed. Y'all are allowed to go topless everywhere and shit. Like, whatever.
I believe in New
Banned
York
me.
City, women
Violent
are allowed to go
nipples.
topless if they're not
Same in
paid for
Boulder.
it.
Did you
Boulder
say violent
too, you can
nipples?
be-
Nipples
Yeah, they
just
said they
out
were
there
violent.
aggressive.
It was a
They're breaking
violent
into homes and
sexual
shit.
picture. Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
That is fucked up because I remember went back in my Facebook days. I reported somebody for like literally posting dead bodies of naked women, and that was nothing. But I got banned from Instagram for correcting someone's grammar once. So fucking wild. Wild.
Dude, that's
world
how
we
you know
live
you
in.
got. That's like the equivalent of when like you're wrote that meme where you're roasting somebody and all they got is to mock your laugh. They're like, and they mock your laugh. Like when you correct somebody's grammar, dude, because like they sat there and typed it out and they're like, oh, we're gonna fuck this dude up, and then like they misspell some shit or
Yeah.
they fucking improperly grammatize some shit, and then you're like, yo, dude, you're stupid. And what do you say to that? Because it's like
Yeah.
that takes the weight out of everything you just said away, because like you don't even know how to say it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Hey,
I got banned for that.
King
That's why I haven't.
Hey, King
I haven't gone on
Waffle
Instagram in
the
years.
chat.
Yeah.
King Waffle's awesome in the chat. I
Hey,
want
what
him to
up?
come on. He's Chinese. I want him to come on, but he said he doesn't
Oh, he
want to
gets
come on.
stabbed to death with the nipples.
Because I only want him on his Chinese. No, I just like listening. People are different and experience different
Chinese.
That's
shit.
how we grow. That's the discourse. That's how
the
Joe
thing.
Rogan
That's
got
what
as
like
far
the
as we got.
Twitter. Like I'm like people are talking about the Australian shit, and I'm like, well, I actually talk to my Australian friends now in Australia. I mean, we're internet friends, but like, I like that I can talk to them and like know what's actually fucking going on, you know? Like, I learned all about the gun shit in Australia. This one guy like went all out, like told me the whole thing, how it works, everything. The one and the other guy who I talked about before, who said at first one point where he was like, I used to be pro gun control, obviously now I'm not now. He said even at one point where he lives, he's in Western Australia, so Perth area. Some kids were using an AR, but it was the little BBs, little plastic BBs. What's that? Airsoft.
Yeah, airsoft.
But there's ones that they look like AR still. They banned those.
Oh yeah,
they banned
those in the UK
too scared. Too scared.
Yeah, and he was like, "That was stupid," you know. And it's just like all this stupid shit. Like, I was fucking making in Wisconsin. We would make fucking bombs with muriatic acid and foil, and we'd be out in the forest throwing these bombs and shit. Like, I love it.
Fucking based.
Just throwing bombs in the forest.
Alice. Oh, thanks, Alice. Yeah, that's it. Like, I've lived such a my whole life. I've always had friends that are just so different from me. Anyways, like I don't want to talk to like I love my white ass bitches too, obviously, but like
me too.
I also love white ass bitches. I'm down for the white ass bitch. If there's any white ass bitches out there that want to follow the channel, feel free. And also, I'm not I don't discriminate neither. So like, if there's some Indian bitches, some Lebanese ass bitches, some Brazilian bitches, Puerto Rican bitches, I don't want to get stabbed, but I'm still cool with the Puerto Rican bitches. Like whatever floats your boat. You know,
Kels, yeah, that's so. If you mix muriatic acid, you put a little bit in it, like a little.
Oh, you're gonna get banned for this one.
This is how you know. This is how you know.
We can put on the list for that one.
You think I'll get banned?
Yeah, when you finish that sentence,
if you're not on a list, if you're not on a list by 2022, you're doing something wrong.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, like it's a little pop bottle. You take a 20-ounce pop bottle, you put a little muriatic acid in it. You have a handful of foil balls in your pocket, and then you go, and then you pop them in, and you shut it, and you throw it, and it blows up eventually. Like, it's pretty cool.
Eventually,
and muriatic acid actually what they use to clean. Yeah, muriatic acid is what they use to clean cement. Like, it's a cleaner. It burns cement off and shit. Anyway,
this stream wasn't on the radar for the 2 hard R's.
We're doing sunglasses. You're doing sunglasses.
Dude, when you start talking about making muriatic acid bombs and shit, I gotta hide my identity. So I don't know what the fuck.
We would like, and we would even like put it. We would tie them. We would tie them to something, and then like a cinder block, and do it real quick, and then throw it in the lake, so it would blow up in the lake. And it was so bad, like, but it was cool. It was cool. Chemistry's cool. I like I love that Kels teaches chemistry, because chemistry it always made sense to me, because it was like applicable
they wrote Breaking Bad
algebra.
Off of
we'll get her on one day. We'll convince her. I told you, like,
I'll be right.
I told you she'll make me look tame sometimes.
I like it. That's good though. That's who we should have teaching, because she probably fucking actually teaches things. Like, loved my let's see, what time is it? 9 o'clock by y'all? That's not too late.
Yeah, it's only 4:07. You got 5 more hours to go if we're gonna beat our record.
If we're gonna make it.
I don't know if we're gonna be making it.
Hex might not make it. I'm sure Squirrel, you're like, yeah, we can do it. Let's go.
Yeah, I got the caffeine in these booze. It's a tactical decision here.
We should have started earlier.
We should have. I had to work a little this morning though. That's all right. I'm good to go. I'm like good to go. Except for I'm on my stupid phone. I wish I could like check my texts and shit, but I don't want it to shut this off.
Yeah, honestly, it's a much better improvement since you switched to your phone.
Yeah, my phone's it must be my computer. I don't know. Hex, have you ever shot a potato gun?
No. I've never shot a potato gun.
I've never shot one, but I've been around.
I had a boring ass childhood.
No, you didn't. You had a Nation of Islam childhood, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't like it.
Yeah, I guess if you like,
I got older.
Yeah, in your heart, you know, like, oh, that's probably not right. like this is probably not right.
Yeah, it's just when I was younger, I just didn't care because what kid really cares about religion that young? I'd rather be at my grandmother's house watching cartoons or something. But it's when I got older.
So did you go to church or like what do Muslims go to? What is it called?
Mosque.
A mosque. So would you go there a couple times a week, or what was the schedule?
So it was a Sunday. There was a Sunday service, I guess. There was also a Monday one, but I literally never went to one of those. There was a Wednesday one, Friday one, which I didn't go to those often. And then there was the Monday one was for the men only. And then there was a Friday one and then the Saturday one, but that was women only.
Interesting. I went to church a lot as a kid. Like I've talked about before, though, like I don't hate it because I found like the good things I got out of it where I can sit through, because I'm definitely ADHD. I'm not diagnosed or anything, but I'm pretty sure I am. But like,
undiagnosed ADHD.
Yeah, like I learned how to like, because my mom would beat my ass if I did it, but like you have to sit still and be like and behave, and
just like everything in life. It's moderation.
You learned coping mechanisms for, I don't know, because I remember they would preach at me, and I've still never I love when TT preaches, but like when they would preach, I didn't like it. I didn't like their stories. I didn't like what they were saying. But it's like I can sit there and take it. It's not. I can deal with that.
You guys aren't getting my dog snoring, are you?
Oh no, is he snoring?
Yeah.
Sweetie pie. Mine snores wherever mine is. He snores every minute of the day, pretty much.
Oh yeah, I can't sleep without my dog. I'd rather kick out my wife out of bed before I kick out my dog. Hi, Kels. She's in the chat too. So she'll agree with me.
Nicholas.
She'll agree with me 100%. We're on the same page there. We would both pick the dog over each other any day.
Nicholas, do you think it's because she just thinks because your daughter is like active that she's ADHD or something? Love you too.
Yeah, love you too, Kels.
I love her. I love that she watches this. I love that she watches this fucking shit show and she's all in on it.
Yeah, she's been saying all day it's a professional operation.
That's how it is. Like Mr. Forrest, like people post when Post is on normally, he's like, tell Mr. Forrest, mommy, thank you for sharing you. And I'm like, yeah, man, like it's all good. So we're all here to like give our love to everybody in a different way, It's all good.
It's just assuring to know that other people like us are out there,
Yeah. Especially coming, it was probably hard in New York. I'm sure it was hard for you to like.
Oh, it was terrible. Life was terrible in New York. Let me tell you.
What's up?
Like, share, comment, subscribe, dude.
Yeah, terrible tactical.
Nah, don't. It's awful. Don't do it. Save
Shut
yourself the trouble.
up.
No, I did with both my channels. You got good shit, man. Shut up. You got good shit.
No. Mediocre at best, dude. I'm just a regular dude doing regular dude shit. I just like freedom. That's it.
Sorry, I'm reading Nicholas's. This is about his ex-wife. She's a retard who projects her own flaws on other people and is probably a controlling cunt. How do you really feel, Nicholas? Jeez.
Yeah, damn.
Right, really. It's kind of shameful of you to hold it back.
I don't see this comment.
Oh, he's talking about his ex-wife, I think.
Yeah, because he thinks his ex-wife says the daughter is ADHD, but he doesn't really think. That's the problem. Like people, especially you guys, because you were younger than me. Like Ritalin started when I was in middle school. I remember that was when Ritalin basically, well, I mean, it was out before then, but that's when they started like prescribing it like crazy. It's like, these are little boys that, or anybody, like even me, I'm like, I didn't want to fucking sit still for that long, and then they were like fucking drugging us all up. And
yeah, there's definitely over-diagnosis with that.
Yeah, sometimes it's just human. That's what I say. Like everyone, especially like Liberty Twitter, they're like, we're all autistic, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, that's you. You just have fucking weird quirks. And that's just who you are.
But not even though. Well, yeah, some of these people are fucked up.
Some are, yeah.
Some are definitely fucked up. But there's also just, it's not even like people, because I see that too. People crack jokes about the fucking, oh, you're on the spectrum or you're this or you're fucking, like, just, these people are just regular people that are just expressing themselves. Like, I'm sorry that your idea of normalcy is more fucked up than what you think is actually fucked up, which is not actually fucked up because these are normal people. You're just that fucked up that normalcy to you is fucked up. And that's what's fucked up. It's like, again, it's the whole role reversal. Like they got
And
all
it
the
means
good guys
people
and the
aren't
bad guys.
accepting individuals. It means, oh, you need to fit into these boxes, and if you're not in these boxes, then you must be autistic or blah blah blah. And it's like, no, people just are quirky. Or people
People
just do
love
weird
division. They
shit.
love labeling. They love all
They
that
on to
shit.
you now,
That's-
Lucifer.
yeah.
What is
People
he? Is
love
he
that shit.
autistic?
He said he was having he's earlier he said he was having issues with the Twitter site loading, and then he said it was
Did he get into it now?
yeah, he said it was one of his browser extensions blocking it. And I said, oh,
See,
they're
like,
on to you
think of
now.
all the people who were before like the mid 90s who were raised, who could technically probably be autistic or on the spectrum, but they didn't know about that shit, and they just raised them as normal ass people, and they were like, you're just a normal person and you're just weird or whatever, like you just do weird like, I don't know.
Well, it's not even that. Like people will call people weird or autistic or this, that, and the third, and they're not even factually that. Like they're speaking
That's
their
just what they
mind,
do.
and because they're going against the grain. That's what
Yeah.
everybody's worried about, is you're going against the grain. Like if you think any way different than we do, then you're wrong. And that's the problem. And that's how they've got everybody so fucked up, is because they're so concerned about the groupthink.
Terribly.
What's up?
There's only two acceptable viewpoints in the world. It's mine and Nazi now. I don't know
Right.
if you got the message.
Right. Yeah. No,
We're dropping all the
I
N-words tonight.
must have missed the fucking post-it note, perhaps. But I do love you guys, though. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys definitely need to keep doing what you're doing. And honestly, I'm going to be personally disappointed if you don't surpass that 9 hour and 8 or 9 or 10 minute goal that you claimed to set out tonight to surpass. So God bless, Godspeed, everything with you, all the
Are
whatever.
you leaving? Are you
I have
leaving?
to start my own chat at 8:30,
Alright.
which is like
Oh, this is
15
the
minutes
warm
from
up baseness. All right.
This is
you're
the warm.
good.
Alright.
I'm already fucked. Been
All
drinking.
right,
and
have
shit.
good.
I
We'll see
appreciate
what
you guys.
happens here.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
whatever.
pregame for you.
If you
all right.
listen, if you got, and I highly encourage you guys to go the whole distance. But if you don't, you guys are welcome to show up on my shit, dude. We could continue it over
Alright.
there, whatever you want. Appreciate you guys.
And then I'm not wearing
Nice
that.
meeting
Bye,
you.
honey.
Yeah, likewise. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for having me. You guys
Peace.
are awesome.
What's on my phone?
Based.
Whew. Alice, but sorry, I'm just catching up.
Oh, we got someone else to crack a beer? Yeah, we're degenerates. Come join us. I'm on
Hell yeah.
number 5, so come on, join us.
Yeah, like sometimes people are like, I do this because I'm autistic, and I'm like, or you just do that.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
just
the
do
DSM
that.
changed. It changes. So is it the high authority that it pretends to be? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's all. I've always been friends with weird people anyway, so it's always just like, well, I don't know. You just are you just are who you are. I love you for who you are, and that's who you are. Like, whatever.
I love you too.
I love you, Hex. You're my brother.
I really want
get-
you, Hex, to make your own boss music now. You got to do that.
Okay, I will.
Just bust out the Ludwig the Holy Blade for yourself versions and fucking do it.
Someone mentioned in the chat the DSM changed, but who gets it? Obviously, then they could give people more
Yeah.
drugs and make more
I'm
money.
sure the
and all
DSM is
that
going to
shit.
update again with all the sexuality stuff that is now. But I remember DSM-5 updated with like, with stuff about the internet. I know, like Munchausen by proxy, and there's also
Yes.
Munchausen by internet or something like that, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
could see that. I could see that.
Because people go on like cancer support forums and say that they had cancer. I mean, you
And
do
they
you.
didn't.
Oh, fear of unmasked faces. Yeah, that should be something.
That's going to be a real problem coming up.
I saw an article.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how destroyed this world is. I saw an article that was like, my toddler is afraid of smiles. And like,
I couldn't
whoa.
possibly imagine why.
Whoa. Yeah, it's somewhere on my Twitter. Yeah, but like, oh my god, we really broke people.
Hey, who
That's
the
what they
fuck was
want,
it?
though. That's what they
Yeah.
want.
Broken people are controllable people.
And they'll buy drugs and they need to be medicated for all the rest of their life and blah, blah,
More money for
blah.
Big Pharma.
DSM updated that video games are on an addiction for treatment.
What?
Well, I guess I got to get institutionalized. Sorry.
Right.
I could see that. I
Yeah,
remember
you just got to
mentioning that
think.
a while ago about the like getting kids into the trans and the hormone blockers so young. It just like makes them a big pharma customer for life, you know?
Yeah. I feel bad because there are, I'm sure there are people who actually have those issues, but the fact that they're being
Yeah.
pushed on kids, because
And they
every
are.
kid has an issue with their body. Every kid has an issue with who they are. That's part of the growing up. And the
And
fact that it's being pushed on these kids, it's going to cause real problems.
that's what I've said. And I think I've said this a million times. I was a fucking tomboy growing up. I grew up in the fucking forest. And
Tomboys don't exist anymore.
no, and
It's
they
not a
tell
thing.
those girls that instead of
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, this girl is just this girl," that's who they are. They're like, "Oh, maybe you're a boy." And thank God, because I had some body issues like when I was like in middle school, high school, but like thank God no one said that to me. Thank God no one
Yeah.
said you might be a boy, you know?
It could
Like
fuck you up. It really can.
yeah, it is fucking
Especially
people
with how
up.
impressionable kids are.
Yeah. And the
Hell
fact that
yeah.
it's so it's the online community kind of thing is so vocal minority kind of thing. It makes it seem like that's the norm, and the fact that kids might want to go with the norm, stay in it's really dangerous.
And they want to be different. Like everyone wants to be kind of different. Like it's not enough to just
Yeah,
be
well, that too, yeah.
you have to be
Uh,
like something else, you know? Like that's what James Lindsay was talking about, is because when he's been researching like Mao and all that stuff, like so in our world it's the white cis, that's bad. So if you are a white cis person growing up, you want to change it so that you're not like, so you're different, you know?
Yeah, you don't want to be the bad guy, you don't want to be in the bad
Yeah.
team, so
Or the normal person or whatever.
yeah.
Where'd all our viewers go? These assholes are leaving us now.
We're down to 6. It's only 9:18 here.
Yeah, it's not even that late. I'm only,
Uh-oh. I closed YouTube.
let's see here. 5 beers. I'm on my 5th beer. I'm the worst.
5 viewers.
Valeria. Let's see. Counterculture become the normal. So none of them are. Yeah, they just. Yeah, it's. Yeah, exactly. They have to be the.
Yeah, I used to make
And
fun
then
of
if you're
hippies
not
as a
in
kid, but
that,
we're now the hippies.
no.
As weird as it is.
Hey, Colin. Did Jessica go to bed? Was she passing out?
She
Colin's
did
like,
say
I'm
goodbye
still
before.
here. Who knows? She was like, I'm out. I love her. I
Probably
love
got
him
tired
to
of me.
death. No, Jessica would love you. She would fucking love you. She does love you. I love that they're my friends. We made friends. I met her this past summer, so I was so happy. And Colin. Colin met me off of Twitter. Yeah, all right. I know terribly talks so much, so it's like quiet now that he's gone.
He's good on the mic, man. Let me tell you, he's got
Yeah.
a mouth for it.
Kenny, do you want to come on? Are you here, Kenny? I don't know how. Oh wait, yeah, I think I. Kenny,
Lucifer,
I'll send you
I
a
have
link.
not seen that.
What did Lucifer say? Oh, Reacher.
I
Oh, there's a
haven't
new
seen
Jack
it.
Reacher. I did hear about that, but I haven't watched it.
I did not hear.
Oh, that's the John Krasinski one, right?
Oh, is that who's in it?
I think maybe.
Okay, Kenny, I'm sending you the link. Hold on. I don't know where Boosted. Boosted is still around. Where did he go?
I know he wanted to come on before.
Yeah. I'll send him a link to here.
Yeah, get all the base people in here. As long as you guys
constitutional.
have it open on the second screen, you know, got to give mommy the
It's
watch
working
hour.
on my phone, so whatever. Like, let's do it.
No, we got to get you the watch hours. Got to get you paid. Get that 25 cents per view, you know?
Is that what it is?
So,
What
it
happens?
depends. It depends on what you're talking about. It's a different cost per melee. Melee? Something like that. Something in
Lucifer
Latin
watched
for-
it last night. I've heard. I saw some other people talking about the Reacher that it was pretty good. The other Reacher was like whatever. It was Tom. What's his name? The movies that they did of Reacher. Tom Cruise.
Oh, right. I was thinking of something else actually.
Nicholas. Yeah, Canada is better. I'm proud of the Canadians that they're doing their shit, man.
Yeah, they fucking got the bounce houses and everything. That's just shitting on
the
them.
maple syrup.
Oh yeah. You know what though? They never had a revolution. They never like
I never
had.
did. No.
They never did. So this is their revolution, and good for them. They were kind of given their freedom, so they're having their revolution now.
And they have a lot of Canada has a lot of immigrants, like a lot more than I feel like we do. Even like we have
Oh,
different
yeah, they
immigrants,
do.
but yeah,
But I was reading an article that the Ottawa military refused to help, which
Yeah,
is
they're like, yeah, we're not touching
hell
that with
yeah.
a towel.
That's what we all tell ourselves is going to happen, you know, when the feds turn it on us. But we have that TikTok, that short-haired, what's her name?
Oh, I remember.
Saying,
I know.
oh
who
yeah,
you're talking
I'm going to
about.
turn my guns right on you. And I'm like, okay,
I remember
you're
that,
someone
yeah.
who shouldn't have it. Yeah, I don't remember her name, but
Oh, yeah.
I know
she
who
was
you're talking
crazy.
about.
She was crazy.
It's not about
some real scary
when we
stuff.
come through the street, I want to see you in your house, or you're gonna be in trouble, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, or I'm
she
going to
said.
turn my guns on you. That's what martial law means. I'm like, whoa, chill your grill a little bit, girl. Don't
That's what
sound
they
so
did. They wanted to
excited.
make the whole thing to be like all woke people in the military and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
like that meme.
Don't we have a
There's
trans
that-
general now,
Yeah.
Do we?
Well, yeah.
or something like that? It's something fucking retarded.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I know a handful of trans people who got it paid for from being military.
Maybe it's a hot take, but I feel like the military is the one place that meritocracy should be a thing. I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah,
Look at the help set the fire. I don't know about that Valeria. What's that from? Oh, couple hundred years ago. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't around then. I don't remember that. Just
Joe
kidding.
Biden probably was.
Yeah, motherfucker. Exactly, Nicholas. And that's what I've had a hard time with, because every time I bring it up, I'm like, well, don't show up. Like when they had all those it wasn't even soldiers, it was what's the other thing? Guard that showed up around January 6th and shit in
Oh, the National
DC.
Guard. Yeah, and they were
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
National
parking
Guard.
garage.
Yeah, they
I was
were
like,
getting
why
shit
did
on?
you guys show up? Why did you even show up? You know? Like,
And then they had their ammo taken.
Yeah,
like,
they didn't
what
have-
the
you're
fuck are they even doing? What
You're
were
right. They
even
didn't
doing?
have. They had guns, but they didn't have magazines in them.
Yeah, they were just walking
Which is
around with
wild.
empty ass M4s. It's like kind of
Yeah, because they didn't want
Ridiculous
to. They didn't
citizens.
want anything to happen. Yeah, I remember that. It was. I totally forgot about that. That was wild. But yes.
I'm gonna go get a little tequila, y'all.
Yeah, I'm around 5 myself right now. Let's go.
I'm on beer.
I remember
bus.
there was supposed to be some kind of protest at DC, and then there were a bunch of dudes there who were so clearly feds.
Oh,
Yes,
glowies?
every time. Every time.
Every time.
Yeah, it was something that happened at DC.
That was my favorite
people-
part about the whole. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, something had some kind of rally or protest in DC. This is way after Gen 6. And then there was a picture that surfaced of like a group of them. And these were all dudes in like cargo shorts and t-shirts.
They always
Got
have the same outfit.
Same hairstyle, sunglasses. And then someone put the OnlyFans logo on it, but instead of OnlyFans, it said OnlyFeds.
OnlyFans. That's great. Oh man. Yeah, they always. That's one of my favorite part about the whole. Oh, you know, Whitmer was gonna get kidnapped, but like 15
yeah,
out of
they were like-
17 were feds.
Yeah, like 12 or 14 were feds.
Yeah, something ridiculous. It's like, come on. that in any other time that would be considered entrapment. The Chad glowies, yeah, they were glowies for sure. That was they're so obvious. I feel like it wouldn't be hard to be an undercover agent either. I mean, is that crazy? I feel like it would be very easy to blend in, but they don't.
Yeah, but they got him, Patriot Front and that ridiculous shit, and it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, that's obvious.
Like I said before, the fucking fact that they released bloopers is the wildest part to me. I'm not going to say what they said because obviously we're close enough to being canceled already. But
Right.
ridiculous. Go Google that or look it up on Twitter. That was the wildest, ridiculous, most glowy shit you've ever seen. So glowy, it's almost considered radium.
What was?
The Patriot Front bloopers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they turn the camera off and then they start like
Yeah.
putting
Started
up the
seeing.
Nazi side
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
getting canceled for that.
Come on, like, why don't they just hire
guys-
real actors at that point?
Well, they are though. They are real actors, and like Cuomo won an Emmy. Like they're actors. You know what I mean? Like they are. I don't know if you guys follow Sean Weitzman on Twitter, but you should.
No idea who that is.
It's Sean SHAWN. But he's been in trouble with. So he's actually from New Mexico, and I knew him on Facebook way back in the fucking day. But then he was there on 1/6 as journalist because he's part of the Farmington Tribune, like, and they arrested him and they came and fucking found him, and he's been fighting it this whole fucking time. It's so fucked up. Just for being there. Just for being
Yeah.
there. He didn't even go in the building or anything, like just for being there.
Yeah, there are I heard a few stories of people who just kind of around and got arrested.
There was a lot of wild stuff, and you could even watch it on the TV. Because I had it on the TV. I had the Senate hearing, and on one screen I had the House hearing on the other, and I had like the TikTok going with the lives, and like it just didn't make sense. There's no doubt there was provocateurs there. No doubt.
Even the other day when they were, did you see that video where the guy was like, I don't even know who he is, but he's talking about how we might have to worry about Russia because there'll be a red flag or
a false flag.
A false flag thing.
They might start
And
a
I'm
false flag.
It'll be
So they-
America's. It's probably America that's going to be on the false flag, anyways. Like they're probably making it. Like it's just.
And then on top of that, if they're going to do a false flag, why are you paying attention?
That's what I said. I'm like, okay, if you know it's a false flag and it's fake, then why do we go to war over fake things that are supposed to trick you into going into war, but we know it's fake, so we're still going to go into war. Like, it's all so fucked up, man. Ray Epps, Constitution.
Yeah, that reminds me of what we said before. Like, the people saying libertarians are dangerous, but like it's literally the non-aggression principle. So how are we the dangerous ones when you guys are choosing to go to war for ridiculous shit? It doesn't make sense to me.
Lucifer, I
Ray
saw
Epps thing
someone
is
post
so
about it,
weird.
but I don't know what that is, and now I'm curious.
What, Ray Epps?
No, the
Or the
Venetian black
Venetian
nobility.
thing? Oh, I don't know.
I
what that is.
saw something about that earlier, but I didn't look into it.
Are you nobility? Are you famous or
Nope.
you might be? You
Just a
never know.
regular ass dude.
No, I don't see you, Kenny. Hold on. Let me go look. Click in again, Kenny. It was working good before. Click in again. Maybe that's the wrong. Hold on, Kenny. That might be the wrong link. Hold on.
4.5
I
hours. We're
gotta-
halfway there to beating the streak, though.
Oops. I got an internet and shit.
IlluminatiNews.com. Okay.
No, the Ray Epps shit is really fucked because a couple people found him in front of his house and were like, confronted him. They're like, why aren't you arrested? Blah, blah, blah. And then, oh shit.
They were raided, right?
The people who confronted him were raided by the FBI. Yes. Oh, hey, Jordan, King Libertarian. He's my boy. I've known him. He's out here in Colorado too.
Nice.
He's my friend. King, he is the king. He's hot too. You're hot. Hold on. It's just everything is so hard right now. Heck. Gotta make sure I'm
King
getting
Waffle
Kenny
and
the
King
right
Libertarian
link.
about to throw down.
Oh yeah. Shinobu is black. It's brought to- Hold on, Kenny. Yeah, King Libertarian got a little more involved recently with the Mises Caucus and bullshit out here.
Yeah, I was a
But we
little
need
annoyed because you sent me to them, and I was a little annoyed because they were like, "Oh, hey, pay 115, go to the Senate conference and be a delegate here and vote for this person." I'm like, I
I mean,
don't
they're
know you
not
guys
worried
yet.
about that. They're worried right now. It's just that time where they're worried
Yeah.
about that. But yeah, you just tell them, be like, look, I just want to start meeting people,
Yeah,
and
I want to know who you are before I'm gonna agree to be your delegate and vote for you. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna just vote because you told me to. Sorry, pal. So I think either this Wednesday or next Wednesday, I'm gonna go to their like local weekly town meetup and
that's
see
the
what
right
they're
link,
about.
Kenny. Yeah, just do that because it's all about just meeting the people, and you'll find people you like and all that. So keep trying, Kenny. I don't know why I didn't show up. I can't do it from my phone right now because I look so my
Yeah, well, the
Ugh.
minute I joined, they're like, "Oh,
Girl,
hey,
shut up.
join the join the convention and also vote for this person because that's who we want." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, hi.
yeah.
First of all, hi guys."
I'm new. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous sometimes.
Hey, you didn't send me the right thing the first time.
I didn't?
No, you sent me the link to watch it.
Oh.
You're good.
This is
That's not a big deal. Yeah, I asked
You're
to be on
here
the show.
now. Oh,
Yeah,
I sent you
I'm
YouTube.
here now. I'm
Is
old
your
Ooh,
video
news.
look what it
working?
means.
Is your video?
Yeah,
Oh, are you outside again?
yes, I'm just really dark. So.
Yeah, you are very dark, Kenny.
Hey,
Well
I'm kind of.
camouflaged.
Yeah,
I'm pretty ugly. I'm pretty ugly. You don't need to see
You're
what I
not.
look like.
Just don't say
so am
that.
I.
Don't talk about my friend like that. Do not talk about my friend like that and call him ugly.
Me?
Come on.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
myself. That's okay.
You're not allowed to talk about that. My friend like that. My friend Kenny.
Okay.
It's okay.
So what's up?
I'm also ugly.
What? What?
Hey, you're tall though, so I'm only 5. I'm 5'9".
Nah,
You're like
man,
what, 6'5" or something?
6'8".
Don't worry. It's the
Damn!
cheerleader.
What
No,
the fuck?
It's the cheerleader effect. If we're all together, we all look hot by association. So just get
Yeah,
enough people in here.
bro.
We'll look good.
You're 6'8". That's wild, bro. That's fucking crazy, man. It's 5, 6'8". Ugh, bro. That's wild, man.
Yeah,
You got
damn.
those. What are you, Nigerian? Is that what you said, Nigerian?
He comes in being the most racist. Kenny comes in being the most racist.
No,
every
but
time.
he's from West. He's from West Africa, right? Not him, but his
I don't
parents.
think he knows. He's American,
No.
like mixed. He's
I
don't
like
know
black
where
my
American.
So wait, you're not West African at all, like your parents?
I have no idea.
Oh
What?
damn! Who the fuck was I talking to?
I don't know who you're talking to. Dude.
My bad. Anyway, I disrupted the story. Let's go ahead, please. My bad.
Cyborg.
My
Oh,
bad.
we were just
God
talking
damn
about
it,
the Mises
Lucifer.
Caucus and all that stuff. And Jordan, King Libertarian, was talking, and we were talking to Squirrel. They were like, conventions are going on right now, and everybody's just really in on that. But
Very political right now.
Yeah, I know
it's
you
very
guys.
political right now.
You guys probably already talked about it, but the Canadians are showing out. I'm really proud of them. But I feels
They
like
got
most
bounce houses, man. They got fucking bounce houses.
Yeah.
How could
You
you
know,
argue with that?
You know things are bad when the Canadian PM fled to America. That's how you know things are
Yeah,
not
do
good
they know
for
where
him.
he is? Do they know where that
Mm.
motherfucker is?
I think
I
they
can't
do
let that out.
now, but I think at the time.
Andy
But,
had COVID. Andy had COVID apparently, or whatever, and came here
Yeah.
bringing his COVID to our country. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck really. Meacock took Vermont. Yeah, Meacock. That's what I like about the Meacocks is that we're just cool people, but it's just very political right now.
Yeah.
Kenny, are you sober again right now, Kenny?
Yeah. The only time you saw me drunk was the second time, but that was
Good, you're doing it's hard.
yeah.
As
You know, my
I'm double
friend.
fisting.
You know, my friend. I don't know if I should say his name. I don't know if you know. I think you know him, but my friend was. He's in the Liberty Twitter. He's been. I think he'd actually be happy. But anyway, but he's been sober for like a month, which is a really big deal.
Oh yeah, I know
So,
who you're talking about. I know who
yeah,
you're talking about. Good for him.
Yeah. Good for him.
His name is basically about not being sober.
You
Pastor
know,
Junior.
then you know, he's a good man.
Oh my God! Look at that chat, Valerie and Valentine. That's so terrible. I love it.
This shit.
Waffle, King Waffle. What's a bullshit excuse? Which is a bull? Oh wait, here. It's hilarious. They're accusing us of being racist and shit. The only non-whites at the Contra Costa County officer election were me. Yeah, isn't that funny? That's why I've been drawn. I'm not like, oh, I'm a diehard. Oh, what happened to Kenny? We lost Kenny. I'm not a diehard. I'm in this caucus thing, but everybody I've met is so different and like varied and like cool. Here he comes.
Yeah, like they kind of won me over with the subreddit in the sub Discord of boating accident support group when they're all showing their guns. So that's why they kind of won me over. But I'm not sold yet.
Are Russians white people? I
Of
don't know.
course.
Are Russians white people?
Absolutely. Yeah.
The most racist people I've ever been around before were Russians, but I like the rest of them that aren't racist.
It's funny because my smoke shop is owned by a Russian dude, and he's hella nice. He's really cool. I think he has a
They're
crush
very
on my
cool
mom.
people.
Like he every time he talks to my mom. Yeah, but he's kind of creepy. But he like puts his like face like right up to her face. He's only met her twice, so I usually go there by myself. But you know, I've always had good experiences with Russian people. They're very intelligent. They're kind of like superhumans. Like they're really good at athletics. They're really good at chess. They're really good at
Russian
space.
roulette.
Oh.
Yeah. They're like extreme people. Like, they're all over the place. Like
Can confirm. I have a Russian friend who is just like, you know, he'll eat 5 pounds of meat and not gain any, just gain straight muscle. But I eat a carrot and I gain 8 pounds.
do I follow you, my friend, Libertarian Sergeant? What is your or squirrel? Do I follow
Libertarian
you?
Squirrel, is it?
That's your name.
You guys,
Are we?
we should follow each other. You
Yeah,
I'm
can't
pretty
will,
sure
I will.
I'm pretty sure I follow you already because I'm seem familiar with you. I feel like I met you
got in.
before.
They wouldn't let me follow people because Forest Mommy was
The
nice
limits.
enough to give me the endorsement, and then I couldn't
Mhm.
follow everyone back because I guess
I'm
it thought I was a
sorry.
bot.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
No,
My-
I
my
appreciate
screen
it.
name-
Kenny,
yeah.
Kenny is 100%. What is it? What did they call it? Pacific Asian or Asian?
You
What
know,
is it?
I'm 100% Indian.
Indian.
I think I gotcha.
Yeah.
If Kenny the God 2 is you on Twitter, then I followed you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me. Yeah. I can't leave because I'm on my phone. So if I leave, I'll leave the chat. So I'll add you as soon as I get off. So
Okay. I'm on my phone now too because Colin, they are the scariest white people. They can be really
They-
cool, but it's like
bro,
Like-
they literally beat the Nazis. Although to be fair,
By
The Nazis
sending
could-
bodies. They beat the Nazis by sending bodies. They didn't even give their troops weapons. They just said, "Yo, go fucking down no man's land."
but
Stick 'em.
to be
Go there.
fair, they had the winter on their side, and then the Nazis also beat themselves. But the Nazis
Yeah,
were
they
whooping their ass.
didn't read the history books as a kid. They didn't see
Bro,
that when
the
Napoleon.
Nazis,
They never
the
played
Nazis-
Risk. You can't
They never
get in
played Risk.
land war in Asia. Rookie
the Nazis-
mistake.
the Nazis were whooping their ass for most of the war up until if
Until
they
that
didn't have
winter
to
hit.
fight.
But till Stalingrad
Yeah.
and Leningrad, yeah.
Yeah, you should have seen what they did in I was reading up on World War II history. Look, everything they teach us in history in schools about World War II is like so like either incomplete or just wrong.
That's
So
basically
yeah.
everything you learn in history.
yeah, but that's World War II is a very important thing. Like they never taught us that the reason why Japan attacked us was because we were withholding their oil, like we were cutting them off from oil. They never said that part. They never said that FDR wanted them to attack us. They never said how Germany
They
never
gloss over
attacked.
the internment camps too,
Yeah, they don't even mention that part. Or
which is an important thing to
or
learn from.
They actually
Or-
did mention that when I was was in.
Or what they do say is that they never said that we interred Italians and Germans too. They didn't,
That I
they
didn't
do
know.
that. They didn't know. They didn't say anything about that. Like, why are you only making anyway? There's an agenda. There's always an agenda with these assholes. The more power you give them, the more it's agenda.
I just like sexual power a little bit.
There you go.
I
There
think
you
it's a
go.
flag
I
everyone
use it
could
for
rally
good.
behind.
I use it for good. That's why people are like, they get mad at simps. I'm like, listen, if you simp for me, it's for good. It's not bad. It's for good.
Hey,
What is
don't pigeonhole yourself as an MP. Don't do that.
An MP.
Let's-
What's an MP?
Well, simp stands for
Oh.
mediocre. Mediocre P.
Yeah.
Don't put yourself in that same hole.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Take it or leave it. I don't like how I look on here, but whatever. You guys are my friends. You don't care.
Hey, you can't even see me, so you'll be fine.
Get in a little bit of light and smile, and maybe we can see you a little bit.
Steal my teeth.
Yeah, Kenny's like Bravo 6 going dark over here. You can't see him at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Alice,
fine.
daughter, you like me? Alice, you should see my shoe. I was
Look at
showing
those
my
pearly
shoes.
whites.
I like it.
You can see
Yeah,
my
that's
teeth
what
at
we
least. I have good teeth.
You can see smile, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
what do you
I
guys
was trying to go.
what do you guys think about the Rogan thing? What have y'all thought about that?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that before.
Yeah,
That was,
I would imagine you. I imagine you were, but just a quick recap.
I get to drop the N-bomb for a third time.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, you're allowed to do it. Do
You're
it,
the only
X,
one that
do
can.
it.
So
That's what's funny is one of the videos of him doing it. He's like, "Say it, say it, just say it,
Yep.
X, say it."
So that clip
you got the
went
honkening
around.
over there?
Bro, some stupid ass students are being dumb. Forget about them.
So that video surfaced where they found every instance of him saying nigger and then put it into one clip. And then he saw it and apologized for it. And it's like, bro, you are clearly being smeared. Why are you bending the knee?
Bro, do you know who did that? Do you know the people who did that?
I just read about
I
that.
don't.
I just read about it.
Who
It was
else?
media, like
Midas Touch, the Patriot. They call themselves Patriot Takes. I'll send you the link.
I just
X
shared it.
when I
I
have a
showed it not too long ago too. That whole.
I'll send it to you in a little bit, Hex, but not right now. But because
Right.
if I leave, I'll fuck it up. But it's these Democrat super PACs, and it's so obvious this is a smear. And what?
What did someone say it? I just heard someone say fucking something. Yeah,
That'd
it's
be
a
fun.
pack. Waffle
Yes,
said it's a pack. That Midas thing is a pack.
Because
Yeah,
if it was
there's
about
two.
race, they would have done it years ago. That's how you know.
They would have done it when Anna Kasparian went on, and Bernie Sanders, and all those other people. They did it now, but these people are just so pathetic and so stupid. They don't know. They don't understand nuance, especially with politics. Like they're just so dumb. Like it's just like that's the reason why I'm so white pill. Like because of Michael Malice. Michael Malice talks a lot about white pilling. These people are not intelligent. They're not brilliant. They're not anything. They're stupid. They're pathetic. They're lame. So we just have to beat them, and we can do it. We can absolutely do it to stop letting them have power over us.
Oh yeah, then there was
Can you
another
see the
clip I saw
chat,
earlier
Kenny?
today.
All right, let's look at the chat.
There's a-
Someone
that-
said they're in Jade.
Darkness
There's
is fuck your couch, nigga. Mein Kampf was an unreasonable piece of shit. Mein Kampf was actually incredibly interesting. I don't believe it, but it was definitely
seen it
interesting. It's an evil book, and it definitely is evil, but it is crazy. Not
Thank
really.
you,
He got
Waffle.
banned. It was
Waffle
in the
tagged you, Hex,
Ari
by the way.
you and Dade, bro. I mean, bro, cool. We'll link up Valeria Valentine. Yeah, it was a pack. I'll go post it. She passed. Okay, all I see is eyes and teeth. Okay.
I just wanted you to see that one who someone
he's gone.
he's gone.
Rip.
He'll be back. He's on his phone walking around. He's crazy. Everything shit goes crazy when Kenny comes on every time.
We need that energy though.
Oh yeah, I love Kenny. He's great.
I left again. I was reading the damn comments and whatever.
I
Anyway,
know. It's all good.
You're
It's
good.
all good.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, somebody was in Broward. That's I know, bro. South Florida is full of cool people. The coolest people you'll ever meet are down here. So
I'm not down there though, so
Colorado's cool
Oh,
too.
null hypothesis
Yeah,
proven there
part
for
of
us. now.
Colorado is cool. Part of Colorado is cool.
I really want to go to what Colorado Springs. Is that the cool place?
Yeah. If Colin
Yeah,
is still
Colorado.
here, Colin lives in Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs is
Anyway,
LA.
before I was cut off by reading the what were we talking about? Joe Rogan.
Rogan. The Midas
Apologizing
stuff.
for saying
The
nigger.
pack.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pack.
These
That's
Yeah,
5.
the-
That's number 5.
It's actually 4.
Yeah, no, it's 4. It's 4.
Okay. Go on, Kenny.
4 hard R's, 1 A. That's what we got so far.
I never used the hard R. I was talking with my best friend who is white, but he was
Does
raised
he use
in
the
a
higher
very
hard R?
no. Like, listen, he
I was
was
about to
raised
say,
in a
he probably
very
played a lot of Call of Duty back
he
in the day.
he no he comes he's older than he's a lot he's like 30 in his 30s, so he's older than me. But he came up in a very like low income white family, so he was raised with black people. He loves hip hop. He probably knows more about hip hop than me or Hex. So he had this hypothesis that ER is a different word from A, and he says that he thinks that they're two separate words at this point, that they evolved. He thinks that I don't think he's racist, but I definitely don't think he's racist. But he was saying that, and I kind of get where he's coming from, ER versus A. But also, one thing I don't like is the whole N-word thing is like retroactive. Like if you said it 12 years ago when it wasn't as bad, you should be punished by
It
today's
shouldn't have that
standards.
much power. Oh, no word should have that much fucking power. No word, in my opinion.
That's why it doesn't
Yeah.
really offend me.
But it's like, who uses that word as an insult today, though? Nobody.
Yeah.
It's so.
You gotta be a real
it's
piece
so,
of shit to actually mean it the way
Yeah.
they think
it's-
you
it's-
intend it.
Like, did you guys see that the Twisted Tea thing where that guy hit the guy with the Twisted
Oh
Tea?
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Hex no.
Yeah,
But even that white guy,
that was awesome.
but the white guy who said that, he wasn't trying to be racist. He was saying like a hip hop way. He's like, man, nigga, what are you gonna do with? He was saying it like that. He wasn't trying to say it like in a racist. Hey, come here. Like he
Well,
wasn't
he
saying
got
like
his
that.
ass fucked up though, so
He got hit with the Twisted Tea. First of all, he was drunk. He was wasted.
yeah.
Secondly, he wasn't even saying it. Like, obviously, that was hilarious. That was funny. But I still think legally that guy was wrong, because if somebody's talking to you and you hit them, that's still wrong. You can't hit somebody just because they talk to you, even if no matter what they say. But I'm not gonna. That was funny. That was funny. I was laughing. But he wasn't trying to be racist though. He wasn't saying ER. He was talking. He was a wigger. He was a wigger talking in a hip hop way. Wasn't he?
Do you know what we're talking about, Squirrel? Did you see
No,
that
I don't
video?
actually know this one.
There's this guy in like a convenience store and like, yeah, look up Twisted Tea convenience store sometime and you'll see it. Oh, Alice, that happened out by where her husband worked. So it was an Ohio wigger.
Oh, son
For
of a
Ohio
bitch.
Wiggers.
God damn it. Ohio, why?
I love Ohio so much more after meeting y'all. Like, I love it.
Actually, I kind of want to go there now.
Where are you now, Hex? No, forget
Ohio.
anything. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm in Ohio.
Well, you said you want to go there. What do you mean there? Oh, forget
That
I said anything.
that
Forget
means-
it. Yeah, I got you. So forget about it. So what's up? But I do like the fact that all these people were defending Joe Rogan. I do like that.
Who was offending him though? Who?
No, defending him.
A lot of people did come out and defend him.
Yeah, all the stripes, all kinds, liberals. And did you guys see that pathetic Washington Post thing where some
No.
stupid ass lady was. I can't leave now, but I'll show it to you, Hex. So what I have to show you, Hex? I have to show you the Washington Post story. There's something else I have to show you. What else was I supposed to show you?
Someone else
Whoever the fuck it was that put
the
together that
Midas-
montage.
The Midas
yeah.
touch, but
Yeah,
King
Midas.
Waffle
Okay, so,
tagged him in that thread. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
off the hook on that one.
okay, good. So Midas touch. I don't have to show you, but then I have to show you this story. And no, New York Times. Excuse me, New York Times. There was this dumbass
Cancer.
lady. Yeah, this dumbass lady in New York Times who wrote about her brother who died of COVID, supposedly. He was unvaccinated. This stupid ass bitch tries to blame Joe Rogan. And in the story, she
for
even
killing
said,
her friend. For killing her
No.
friend or something.
I thought it was her brother, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so anyway,
I know what you're
so this lady says, my friend, brother, whatever the fuck, whoever, she said he may or may not have listened to Joe Rogan, but despite that, he perhaps was influenced by his rhetoric. So this stupid
Yeah, that
bitch
was
is blaming.
fucked up.
That's
That was
evil.
fucked up. That's psychopathic. That's psychopathic.
That's
I
fucked up.
ratioed her. I ratioed her and the person who wrote the article. I ratioed them all. They were assholes. That's evil,
made a
man. You're putting death on someone's soul
Yeah,
for
no,
nothing.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up. I saw that and I was like, "Are you?" I mean, it's par for the
she
course for all
probably-
these types, but
And whoever it was that died, they probably had all kinds of things wrong with them. On top of that,
Right.
that
But
they failed to-
one of the comments was, Joe Rogan also stresses good diet and exercise.
Yeah,
So
totally.
no one did that shit. No one listened to him and did that shit.
the
Well, that's
worst thing.
phobic for us, mommy. I don't know what you're talking about.
The worst thing about it is that Joe Rogan is not a
Fatphobic.
Joe Rogan is not a conservative. He's not even really a
No.
libertarian.
He was a
just like-
Bernie bro.
Yeah.
He was a Bernie bro for the longest time.
He's just a liberal who happens to like guns and hunting. Like, that's Joe Rogan.
He's
They don't-
he's not
yeah.
even. He's a liberal that actually listens to the other side, and that's enough to get him canceled.
Same thing with Jimmy Dore. Same thing with Glenn Greenwald. Same thing with
Tim Iverson.
Oh yeah, Glenn Greenwald was never a conservative pundit, and now they're acting like he is.
bro.
Didn't he
Wild.
get kicked
They-
out of his own?
Tulsi Gabbard too. Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah, Tulsi Gabbard. She freaking wants UBI. Who on the right wants UBI? But like, she's an actual human being, and that's enough to get her thrown on the other side because she's a human. Wild.
The sad thing is that the people who are against Joe Rogan right now, they are the type of people who listen. They listen to what they're told and they do it. So then when they hear someone like Joe Rogan talking, they have to they can't just hear it and process it, whatever. Like we all fucking do when we listen to things, we process it and whatever. They're the kind of, they have to shut it down because they're like, it's so weird right now. Like,
Yeah.
why can't people just hear things? And if they don't agree with it, then fine, or don't fucking listen. Like, no one is forcing anybody to listen to Joe Rogan ever. Like, ever.
And,
No one
like,
has ever.
The White House saying that they got to come after that the Spotify needs to do more. Like the
That's
then they
government
fucked
is
up.
saying you're too stupid to make your own decisions in life, and that's not okay.
And the people
So,
are like, you're right.
unfortunately,
And
a
that's
lot
why
of
we
people
can't
are.
hear anything.
Yeah,
We can't hear
you're right,
any
we're
other
morons.
ideas. It's fucked up.
You're right.
I
We don't
can't
have any
stand it.
autonomy whatsoever. Let's get told everything. You can't, hear two opposite sides of an argument and make your own decision like a rational human being. Absurd.
Hey, it's Emily in the chat. The state of Emily.
Oh, Emily, do you want to come on? Oh, Emily, do you want to come on? I'm gonna send you the link if you want to come on. Oops. Hold on, Kenny. Sorry.
Rip Kenny. Hey, they killed Kenny
He's back.
again.
They're on their 25th season or some shit.
Bro,
Yeah, I
that
think
show
COVID killed
came
Kenny.
on, I think, before me and Hex were alive. I think it did.
Probably.
yeah.
I was in high school.
Oh my
I was in
God.
high school when that
Oh.
shit came on.
No, really? How
I
you
love that
you
I'm the
guys?
oldest one here. I'm the oldest person fucking here.
Yeah, you're not even
Love it.
40. You're not old. Don't let it get to you, please.
I want to be 40. I can't wait to be 40. Oh, she's
Well,
in the
okay,
towel.
then
Okay,
forget-
well, I
forget
sent you the link just in case.
Well, then forget I said anything. Damn.
Well, I have the MILF vibes already, so I might as well just like.
Not
Just lean into
really. Not really. I don't think you really
I know.
do.
I look young too.
Unless
I
you
have
want-
mommy vibes.
if you want
I'm
that, then
weird.
it's fine. But
I'm an
I didn't feel it.
enigma. I know.
Oh yeah.
I like.
I-
Did you
I
see that
think-
video I posted on Friday where I'm like, I look so slutty, and I felt like I look so young and dumb, like I thought. But I'm old. I'm gonna be old. I'm almost 30.
You're not old.
It's not old, really. Technically, yeah. No, it's not old. Yeah, Alice. We're like old millennials. That's us. The rest of these fuckers are Zoomers or some shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all
Yeah, I don't
are.
know what the fuck I am.
Yo, I think
I'm
King
still in the millennial
Waffles.
category. I
Bro,
think.
King Waffle said something really smart. He said Rogan turns people anti-vax for having Robert Malone on, but he doesn't turn people pro-vax for having Sanjay pussy ass Gupta on.
Yeah, funny how that
Right.
works out.
Yeah, funny how
Yeah.
that works out.
Or he can
Yeah, and
talk
he was
about
really
healthy
tame.
diets all the time, and no one fucking gets a healthier diet. You know.
He was really tame when he had Sanjay Gupta on. Like,
And you know what,
despite the
bitch
fact that
ass,
they were slandering him,
bro,
he was very
Puss-
tame and very professional about that.
pussy ass
that's
Sanjay
fine.
Gupta afterwards. He even said
Yeah.
that he was scared that Joe Rogan was gonna beat him up. I'm like, are you
Yeah,
serious?
absolute pussy.
He did
Fuck.
beat him up with facts, with words. This guy was supposed to be a prospective
And Joe Rogan's
Surgeon
aggression.
General.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's aggression boils down to, hey, ivermectin was on the is fucking a Nobel Prize winning drug, is it not? And he was
Yeah.
like, yeah, there you go. That's the aggression.
And if we're
Yo,
in a very
I'm-
scary pandemic, why would they ever be against anything that might
Anything.
help people?
Yeah. If I was dying of a new disease, I would want my
Whatever.
doctor to say, hey, this is what I'm thinking might work. Let's try it to save your life.
Experimental, whatever. If it's like people take experimental drugs now, that's normal. Like, so
If it was that big of a deal, that wouldn't be an issue. Trying things to save people's lives wouldn't be an issue.
that's the thing that was so weird about it, because even
That's
in
how you know it's bullshit.
summer 2020 is when they went against that one black doctor who was pushing
Yeah.
It was a little
Hydrochloroquine.
weird with the sperm, the demon sperm or some shit. Like,
Yeah.
How
Remember,
about
so
that?
they tried to can't, no, she's crazy. And I'm like, if we're in a very scary pandemic, that was the whole, like, we all agree, like, they had everybody's attention this whole time, and the CDC never said, hey, maybe go walk for 30 minutes a day.
Yeah.
Make sure you get enough sunshine or whatever.
Yeah, get some sunlight. Go to the
yeah.
beach.
Don't eat Krispy Kreme.
Yep.
Remember
No,
Krispy
no,
Kreme
no.
is-
You
In
get the free
moderation.
Krispy Kreme
It's
for
in
getting the vax.
moderation.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You get the free Krispy Kreme.
My bad.
You're supposed
I
to
got
eat
that wrong.
more.
How many kids do you have, Alice? She's like, they're all loud right now. Sorry, go on, guys.
We do need more people like us to have kids, though. So
I know. I'm
She's
too old,
fighting-
but y'all need
That's
to
what my
be
wife
doing
keeps
it.
saying.
Y'all are boys. Y'all need to do it. Yeah, you. And
no,
your wife,
I'm
girl.
gonna have like 3 or 4.
Who wants like
kids.
8? I was like
You need to
0.
find that chick you nutted in the back of that car when you were visiting your friend.
Camry in the back of the
Why did you bring, bro?
Yeah.
Why do y'all keep bringing that up, man? Come on, man. God. Oh, I
That was the
shouldn't have
best
brought
story.
that up.
That was the best story. That was the best story.
I'm sorry, but that story is pretty freaking gold. That was gold.
Okay.
It was great.
You know, it's funny.
wife
My,
is like
my
full
other.
basketball team of kids. I don't know. I don't want
Do you have
Tommy slaves.
any? Do you have any kids, Squirrel?
No, not yet.
You
Not
should
that I
have
know
at
of.
least
Will,
two.
though.
At least
They
two.
will.
You know of.
They will.
At least 2. I feel like everybody here should have at least 2. That's
Except
that's
for
good.
me.
why not.
Right now, my dog's.
I'm not
enough.
gonna ask.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing that shit.
Okay.
I'm everyone else's mommy. It's a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
work.
But I definitely want to have at least 2 kids, maybe 3.
Yeah, do it. It's good. You get to fuck while you do it. Like, that's pretty cool. You know? It's a little weird, but it's pretty cool too. So science.
Yeah.
It's all science.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
wife wants like 8. She wants me to have like a whole basketball team running, anti-communist drills in the
here.
backyard.
Oh, that's what we need, though. That is something we. We don't even need that. If everybody just had 3 or 4 kids, you wouldn't need to have 8. Like But then there would
It's
have
so
to be.
funny, like the homeschoolers seemed so weird before. Now it's like, oh, I get it. I get why they
Yeah,
did that.
they
Bro,
saw it before we did.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
homeschoolers, and there are programs for homeschoolers to socialize. They can play sports with the local
Oh, you can
teams.
do anything, and you can socialize your kids, no problem. That's not even.
Yeah.
Well, no one's getting socialized right now with the fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
social
with lockdown
distancing
The
shit.
shit.
government saying we shouldn't socialize you.
What's the difference at this point?
So what do you guys think is the end game with these people? Like, do you like did you guys see Ron Perlman? What's the
Oh, he
ass
wants
actor?
secession. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to, and that's something that we've been saying for a long time. But
So
he's
did
now
Sarah
saying,
Silverman. She said that
Yeah,
too.
she said it too.
But I like that
yeah,
she said we get America 1 and they'll take America 2. So
Yeah,
okay.
she wasn't like, yeah.
you know what? But if we were to do that, it needs to be absolute, meaning you don't just get I don't know New York and all of New York. You get New York City, and then we get the rest of the state. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it has to be done in a proper way. Like, I do think that's going to happen because this country is more divided than ever. We're just so
Well,
right
we
each
have
other's-
we're living in two different realities at this point. You know?
No, we're living in one reality in one psycho stupid world.
You're right. You're right. I stand corrected. But
Yeah.
some
People
some
see
people
a
have
different reality, and it's
some
stupid,
people are
it's bad.
touching grass, the other people are in cloud 9. But yes, it's hard if we can't agree on what's right and what's wrong. I don't know. It doesn't sound like the
There's-
craziest idea if we can do it peacefully.
There's millions of people. Like, I'm in college right now. I go to college. I see a very few number of people wearing masks. Most people don't wear masks. The few people who are wearing masks, it's like there's one guy who was fat, hugely fat, walking by himself wearing a mask. I'm like, that's the first thing you think of with health, you fat motherfucker. Like, you don't have any friends. You're walking by yourself. You're fat as shit. What are you doing? Like, come on.
Yeah,
Like,
where
if
I
Say
you
it
am-
like
read,
it is. We say it like it is on Forest Mommy Channel.
but I was just so like, it's just like, come on, man. You lose 50 pounds, you're still overweight. What the fuck you wearing a mask for, you fat piece of? Is
Yeah,
that mask
where-
gonna stop you from eating? Like, that's
Where I live, I moved from New York so crazy, and then I moved down here, and they're still wearing the mask alone in their cars down here. So
Are you in
it's
Florida?
like-
Are you in Florida?
no, I'm in North Carolina. I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say where, but I moved to
Yeah,
the wrong.
Yeah,
It's like
I didn't.
some places are
yeah,
based, but some places aren't, and I moved to some place that wasn't.
Yeah,
And
I'm not gonna ask
disappointing.
your
It's a
personal. I'm not gonna
battleground.
ask you. Yeah, I don't want to ask your personal details or nothing. But yeah, North Carolina's cool. I got some buddies that live in North Carolina. My best friend is originally from North Carolina, Raleigh.
I like the Outer Banks. I like the Outer Banks in North Carolina.
The next town
Yeah.
over for me is based as fuck, but this town is
Lame as hell.
pretty yeah, pretty weak.
Damn, look at Alice. Alice in the chat. She got a principal fired. Damn. Yeah, don't screw with kids.
Good. That's the energy everybody needs.
Wait, what? Why did the principal get? What did the principal do?
Alice, explain why you got the principal fired. We'll explain it when she explains more.
Fuck
but
that
They must have
motherfucker.
screwed with their kids. I remember even my parents back in the 90s would get all upset about, and now we understand why, but they would like get mad at the teachers and stuff. And I was like, why are you mad at the teachers? But now and that was not like it was now, like
Yeah.
that was back then. So Toyota Camry, baby. Stoner
The whole-
loves that story.
Man,
The COVID teaching kids at home thing might have been a blessing in disguise because they might have played their hand too hard, and parents actually found out what kids were learning in school.
People were
And then you saw
home.
more of
People
that
were
last
home.
year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it might have worked out against them because again, they don't think 2 steps ahead when they do their ridiculous shit.
We've gotten careless,
these-
I think.
They've
yeah.
never been careful. So- otherwise, they wouldn't have the thought process they do.
It's a long story. All right, Alice. we'll have to
We got
have you
blue
on
balled by
Alice.
Alice.
Alice wants to come on sometime and tell us about it.
There you go. You got to have her on.
One day, please. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Shit. I had some.
Teachers, college. Oh, you were talking about fat people and masks.
No. But I just think, I think a big thing is ignorance. But we can't even trust our main institutions anymore. You can't trust the legacy media. Do you guys watch Sticks and Hammer, the YouTuber?
Never heard of that.
Mm-mm. No.
He's a really
Is it
good guy.
pretty
He's
good?
really
You recommend?
it's one guy. He spells his name really weird. He's an American, but he lives in the Netherlands. He looks like a hippie, but he's very right wing, very good. He's really good. Sticks and Hammer. He spells it weird too. It's not like the normal way to spell. Anyway, but just keep that in mind. So he has some really good. He does 2-3 videos every day. He's super good, and I do think anarcho-capitalists, libertarians, whatever, we do have to make a coalition with the right wing because we can't do anything by ourselves right now. I do think that's
As
something
long
we
as
need
they
to think
don't
about.
get mad at me. As long as they don't get mad at me for being slutty.
Or better yet, we just make them more liberty minded. If you focus on liberty, freedom, but actually focus, because the way that we have to be very pragmatic and very realistic about what we're doing. So no libertarian part. First of all, the libertarian party is pathetic. Secondly, they don't win anything. So what are we gonna do?
That's because they eat their own.
Be
Eat their
slutty.
own.
Yeah, eating their own, but like so what's more important? Being pure. And I don't want somebody to come and be like, you're a bitch, you're selling out. No, it's just
You're not
I'm
a real libertarian.
I'm a Hoppian. First of all, I'm an ANCAP, I'm Hoppian anarcho-capitalist. I'm not even a libertarian. Secondly, but what are we gonna do? Like, we have to focus on building real things. We're real people with families. We can't just be stuck in our basements, just hoping for something. Like, what are we doing in the real world? Like, the real world does matter. Like the truckers. The trucker, that's something doing real in the real world, doing something. People are taking notice. We need to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like there's an American envoy, truckers trying to stop the war. You know, like for example, Lloyd Carr, who's the Secretary of Defense. This piece of shit was on the board of Raytheon before he became Secretary of Defense.
Lloyd Austin, yeah, Lloyd Austin.
Lloyd Carr is a fucking football coach. My bad. for Michigan. That's what I'm thinking of. Lloyd Austin, whatever.
Yeah.
But he was hired because he's diverse. What the fuck? Who cares? He's Donald Rumsfeld. He wants to start wars. Who gives a fuck?
Wearing a blackface.
Exactly, but that these people are just like, this is what Michael Malice talks about. Why be black pilled when you're dealing with these kind of people? These people are not that intelligent. They're not that smart. They're not that innovative. They're not that. All they are is evil. They're just evil, but they're not anything else. So we can't beat them.
Yeah.
We just have to find out a way how to.
I agree with Kels. Start putting out the American flag again.
Yeah, did you see that art? Was it? I think it was an article, or no, it was an interview where some woman went out on, and I know because I'm from Long Island, New York, but she went out to Long Island, New York, and that place is pretty big. So a lot of people put out the American flag. She's like, "Do you know what it's like for a person of color to see all these American flags?" I'm like, "Whoa, you live in a different world, lady. What's going on?"
Black people. Who
Oh my God! Just. Can't even agree with what country.
That's them being racist. That's literally them being racist right there.
If you see the American flag and think anything other than freedom, that's on you.
There goes Ken.
Sorry, what did you say, X?
Soft bigotry of low expectations.
It's not even that. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of like they put you in a box. Like people think all black people have the same politics, and it's like,
yeah.
If most black people knew my politics, I'd be called all kinds of coons and Uncle Toms.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
And now they're mad. And those same people maybe, who do you think's more mad at Rogan? It's probably more white people, dumbass.
Yeah,
from what I've
seen.
Probably.
Yeah, it is.
Our boy Hotep Jesus defended him.
Oh, I love Hotep Jesus. Hodge twins are some of my favorite people to watch on.
Bro, I used to watch Hodge twins back before I even knew they were conservative.
I mean, I haven't watched them recently, but I used to love them.
Yeah, I used to like, bro.
They're
I
funny
will
as
say
fuck.
one thing that I hate about the black community is if you if you disagree with the main consensus, they attack you to the core. It's
Yep.
really it's really disgusting. It's just really like
I
I
don't
feel
think
like
that
I
has anything
can
to do with
fly.
race, but I think it has to do with that ideology.
Yeah, I feel like I can fly under the radar a little bit, but they're just like so like evil the way they attack people. Like Clarence
The left
Thomas.
is
Say what you
great at-
want. Say what you want about Clarence Thomas. I don't think he's the best, but he's a very accomplished person. He's black. He's about as dark as me. Clarence Thomas is never talked
Disagree.
about as black excellence. Like Diddy has his thing, black excellence. Clarence Thomas is probably the highest ranking black official in America, at least. And if he's not, then the second is
bad.
Tim Scott. Yeah, the
I thought
second is Tim Scott.
I thought the Secretary of Defense, isn't he black? Raytheon dude.
Yeah, I forgot
Lloyd
about
Austin,
I forgot about
Lloyd Austin.
Kamala Harris, but I don't think she counts.
She
She
don't
doesn't-
count.
Well, she's
Better than
she's
himself.
also Indian. She's also
That's
Asian.
terrible.
We don't really know what she
Her
is.
husband is
Jamaican.
Jewish. Her husband is Jewish. Man, fuck her. Same thing with AOC. AOC's boyfriend is Jewish. The fuck? Like, shut up.
But
You
that's
just
what
want to
I'm
have
saying.
sex with AOC. Stop. You can't give
Look
her
at
any.
the- what's that
Yeah.
one meme? What's that meme where
Oh,
they're like,
God.
race baiter in the streets, but colonizer in the sheets.
In the sheets, yeah. Bro, that's funny. That's funny. Bro,
Even my
AOC
friend, my good friend in Colorado here, I parted ways from her because she became a judge and was chasing elitism, but she's Jamaican and she's had 2 white
Jamaican
husbands.
man.
And I'm like, is that norm? It's like a thing with the black women who get into politics,
Hey,
they have
man.
white husbands or something. Like
I want a
it's a
white
whole
man
thing.
run.
Crazy. She made
Hey,
really,
man,
we
what
had
the white
really fun
women at?
parties. We had really fun parties, and I miss her. But you can't fucking work for the enemy, and you can't be friends. Sorry.
Speaking of race baiters, did you guys see Stacey Abrams' new tweet that she
Oh, that
retweeted about
picture.
that she's
With
not wearing a mask in front of all the children? Like Libs of TikTok said it best. Like that just summarizes the left in a perfect picture.
Right there.
Hey,
And
Alice,
she
can
made
I meet your
she
liberal
made an
cousin one
apology
day?
or something. Oh.
Libs of TikTok is doing God's work. Let me tell you.
Oh, I love
That
Liz
hurts.
TikTok.
Oh,
They're
man.
excellent. They're A1.
She is based as fuck. I love her.
Wait, Libs of
Who is-
TikTok is
oh,
a
Lib-
woman?
Yeah, it's a woman.
Yeah, it's a chick.
I had
Yeah.
no idea.
No, not many people know that.
What's your number, girl?
Yeah,
Isn't that funny?
she's-
Alice said her liberal cousin, now her liberal cousin, and this is something I find funny about online people. They'll defend trans rights and shit, but they're not friends with any trans fucking people.
I
You know what
actually
mean?
am.
Like,
I actually am very
I am
close
too.
to
I
the
have
trans.
been forever. I've been the whole
One
fucking
of my-
spectrum.
One of my best friends is trans.
Yeah,
My very
me too.
extremely close friend of mine is trans.
I
My
literally
bestest
don't
fr-
care
one of
what
my
other
best
people do.
friends is a cross dresser, and he voted Trump. Like, there's such a big spectrum with all that
Trans-
shit. Like,
Transvestites for Trump.
yeah, he thought he went. So he doesn't ever say like you have to call him a woman. Like, he's not all about that shit. He doesn't give a fuck about that shit. He's just a
Because he's not
cross-dresser.
trans then. He's not trans.
No,
just
he's
like a
not
cross-dresser.
totally. He's just like on the spectrum a little bit. But like, he was so excited. He thought Trump was gonna win, so he like dressed as a girl, as his girl character, and like went out to the bar he always goes to, and was so excited to be like Trump won, but Trump didn't win. So
Yeah.
he was all.
I
bummed out.
thought he was gonna win too.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo, if
I
I
don't
have
know.
to find
It's kinda
myself
weird
on the
here.
cam, if I have
Yo,
to find
Alice.
myself on the camera, I have to like, okay, there I am. I can't. I can't even see my-
you.
I can't see
I
myself
can't
either.
see
I
you.
can't see you. Look at them pearly whites.
Are you still outside, Ken?
Yeah, I don't like talking in the house with people around me.
I get
Well,
it.
one person. Anyway,
You should go under a street light. You go under a street light. Oh wait, I have you pulled up on my computer. I can kind of see it now a little bit.
it's fine. Nobody's looking at my face.
Do you have sunglasses
care.
on? Do you have sunglasses on?
No, my actual glasses because I'm blind.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
Do you want
sir.
me to move? I can go somewhere else. Like if it's that big of a
No,
problem.
you're fine. No, I don't care.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think anyone was looking at me. I thought they were just listening to me. So
You blend
The
in
last
with
time you
dark
were
color
on and
than I
walking
do, I can
around,
tell you that.
plus,
you saw
plus
someone having sex or some shit.
I'm sitting somewhere. Like I'm sitting. Like I don't have to move anywhere. So
You're good.
plus it's away from the road. Like I'm just sitting, so no one's. Anyway,
I know
so
what you look like. I know what you look like.
So anyway, so we're talking about Joe Rogan. So the thing is about like the left has moved so far that people, if they disagree with the principles of them, they just have an issue with it. Free speech, they're against that because it talks against what they like.
Yeah, they
They're
want a
against.
monolith of their views.
They don't like meritocracy. They don't like. I don't know what do they not like?
They
They
don't
don't like
like
anything.
anything. They don't even like themselves, honestly. Those types.
Have you seen
yeah.
that?
We got a question from chat.
Let me look.
Here, I'll put it up. I'll put it up.
You do not believe yet professional or personal consequences you would never admit publicly.
That's for y'all.
Oh, are there any official explanations?
Official explanations
Not
as far as
believe
COVID goes, or
Yeah,
just in
wait.
general?
If we take it piece by piece, are there any official explanations you do not believe yet for professional or personal consequences you don't? Yeah,
That sounds like
all of them.
I might be
entrapment.
too drunk for this. I might be
That sounds
That
like all
sounds-
of them.
That sounds like entrapment. Don't answer that question.
Glowy.
Bye, Ted. Goodbye.
I say whatever the hell I want.
Mommy's getting
Oh,
her fed partner to come on.
Uh,
When are the
Tuesday is
Jews
my-
coming off?
That's Tuesday is my Jew broadcast is Tuesday. FYI.
I should pop back on to have Robbie talk shit about my room again.
Yeah. So it'll be Robbie, Y'all, Becker, and Pew Pew Jew will be on. And Pew Pew is Orthodox. So that's it'll be fun.
ooh.
I think I follow.
Yeah. Yeah, he's badass. Anyway, sorry, go on. What was official explanation? No. If I don't believe something, I don't say I believe it. I always say what I believe.
See.
I never-
Let me. Yeah. Oh, let me talk just for a second. I was talking with a former mutual, like very quickly, about they were talking shit about Rogan again. We're talking about Rogan, and I'm like, what did you have an issue with particularly? What is your issue with? This person could not answer. I asked 3, 4, 5 times. I'm like, they're anti-Semitic, racist, conspiracy theory. I'm like, what exactly though? Because I've listened to almost every episode. What is the issue? Pussy ass unfollow me. I was mad
Dialogue
about.
is the issue.
They can't say it. They can never say the
But
next
the thing is,
the
but-
logical thing. They can never say it.
But why do they say that? I cannot say something about
They're
somebody.
programmed. They're programmed.
But
Exactly.
why is that though? What is that coming from?
Because it helps them to like other them or like think less of them or think of them as like less of a
But-
human, maybe.
But how is that
Yes.
so effective for them and not for us? How come we don't do that? How come
Personal
we can't do that?
responsibility is scary. And if they don't have to think, they don't have to take personal responsibility. They just do what they're told. And I
And maybe
Okay.
it's
if they're just
class.
droning along,
above.
Yeah.
They think they can be above someone if they are just like, oh, that guy's a racist, and now automatically they're
Yeah.
above.
well,
them
that's
or
another
something
part
like
too. The
that.
self-importance of it. To demonize the other people who don't think the way they do. Yeah.
Oops. I like Callus, but I know that question was a little weird, huh, Callus? But I like King Waffles. Good talk.
Nah.
I promise I'll
They
get her
are
on. I'll
barking
convince her.
dogs.
I'll
They
break
are
her down
barking
and I'll
dogs.
get her on.
She doesn't have. I mean, she can just do her voice. She doesn't have to do video.
There should have been a comma in that question.
There's.
Probably why
I
it's so
am.
confusing.
I say publicly exactly how I live and believe all the time, wherever I am. Like I
Yeah,
don't
I won't
ever,
lie to anybody.
I don't ever not be me. So I don't know if that's if that answers the question. Who was that? Joshua.
It was Joshua Hunt.
Hurst.
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 We
Excuse me.
tried to answer it, Joshua. If you're still here, sorry.
Is that
To
better?
answer the question, basically all of it.
Mildly.
I still can't see you, but I have my phone. I have my phone.
And then with the dark
on.
better than I do, I
Hold
can tell
on.
you that.
Do you remember Hex? Do you remember when Kenny first came on and then he was all like, you would have been mean to me in high school."
Oh yeah.
Wait, who? Oh, light skinned people. Yeah.
I'm not light
Yes.
skinned.
He's not light
You-
skinned. He's fucking black as fuck.
To me, you are.
But you're like extra dark. Kenny, you're extra dark though, too. So like you're extra dark.
I won't say
I
extra
think.
dark, but definitely. I
think you're
Yeah.
dark. I think you're pretty dark. Not that matters. I like everybody,
Yeah.
but
Still know there are no live cartridges in this revolver. It's not going off.
what? What did you say? Hex?
No
Said he's waiting for
negligent
my gun to go
discharges
off.
here.
Ooh, love it. Oh, Joshua's okay with our answer, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, I still could. Oh, Kenny doesn't even have camera. I was trying to see Kenny on my computer.
No, I'm sitting down again. Fuck it.
That's all right. How's school
Talking-
going, Kenny? You've
School
been in
is
for a
great.
little bit.
I
How
am
many classes are you
almost
taking right now?
right now. I'm taking 3, and I take 3 more this summer, and I'm done.
What are you studying?
Nice.
Psychology
I did that.
to
They
be
making
a
you get
licensed.
boosted?
No, to be an action, but I'm actually in the field. Licensed mental health counselor. That's my.
You going for your master's?
Yeah, that's my next goal.
Yeah.
Happy
I,
But I'm
St.
gonna
Alice.
I want to try and finish that within a year and a half instead of like 2 years. But
Yeah,
I'll be able to start working.
do it right away. Don't do what I did, and I waited a
Wait.
while, and then when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wait, you don't want to go back, and then when you go back, well, you try to go back, they don't take you. So, do it right away.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump into it right away as soon as possible. I'm already applying for it now, so I can get into it by fall. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hopefully, I can be practicing. I can already start working into it next year. I may have to go back to serving for a little bit. That's my previous job when I was a teenager, early 20s. I was a waiter. I used to make such good money from that that it put off my like dreams for a while. So I think a lot of people get stuck in that trap. But that's my next goal.
How old are you,
Good
Kenny,
luck.
again?
I am 27.
Oh, yes, you're good. You're all good.
Ah, damn, I'm
Young
the
and
youngest
shit.
motherfucker here.
You're 25, right? 24, 25?
25.
25. Yeah. That's a great age. 24. I will say this, the growing up the process slows down a lot after 25. So
No, it speeds up. I don't know what you're talking about.
what?
Quite the
Don't-
opposite.
Stop fucking
It
with them.
goes
Don't
like a
stop fucking with them. Stop fucking with them. Don't mess with them. I mean,
I went from graduating, and getting a job to gray hairs popping up. That's why I shave my head all the time.
You have gray. You don't even have kids, and you have gray hairs. All right. Well,
Yeah,
the
don't
last year-
remind
Was
me.
it from the last year? Was it from the
Yes.
last year?
Yeah,
that
that's
the
when
gray
they
hair?
started popping up.
That's
I see it,
you.
Corona.
But for most people, it starts to slow down.
No,
Like for
no,
me-
chats with me. Chats with me. Yeah, it speeds up. Exactly.
Let's look at. Are these
You
white
broke
people?
the code. If that's how you feel, you broke the code,
No,
man.
Lewis is not. Lucifer is not white. He's like everything.
Are these white people? If
That's
they're
not
white people,
experiment.
that's different then. My wife
which
is
is
a
age-
psychologist.
I
Which is age
I had
faster.
a quarter life crisis. I had a quarter life crisis and moved to the beach and all that shit. That
Yo,
was-
Yeah,
I-
bro.
I don't blame you.
No. When I say
Oh, we lost
he
him
looked at
again.
the chat and whenever he looks at the chat,
Yeah, no, chat's on my side. As soon as college is over, your fucking life is over. What are you talking about?
I didn't fucking go to college, and I didn't even go to college. And by the time I
Well,
was
you're
25,
smarter than
I-
me. That's why, Forrest.
I'm not
You're
smarter. I'm not
Wiser.
smarter. It's just
Wiser than.
wiser. I've always been wise. Post, do you like this angle? Look at I look like shit on this angle. Hey,
Girl, what you talking about?
I'm not black, so I do crack. Okay, I'm gonna be cracking like crazy. All
I
right.
don't know what you're talking about.
I already look old. The last 2 years have aged me so much. Whatever.
I never
don't care.
had gray hairs before for 2020, and then I had like 9 immediately. It was
bro,
awful.
just get some
Just embrace
just for men, and you'll be
No,
good.
I just shave it off. No evidence, no crime, boy.
Yeah. No evidence, no crime. I
Yeah,
like
luckily I haven't gotten gray hairs or anything. I've just been starting to get wrinkles. But what you know what? Whatever.
that.
I'm
Botox will
hot. I
clean
have a
that up.
hot body, so if your body's
Botox.
hot, that's all that matters.
Botox.
Yeah, I
Bro,
can get Botox
men-
eventually.
Man, we are some disgusting creatures, and I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it.
Me too. I'm fine with it. I like men.
A woman's face really doesn't really mean much on an interpersonal level, to be honest. Like,
What?
no, listen, on an interpersonal level,
Where are we going with this shit? Kels, yes, I love my man's a silver fox. King Waffle, you've been growing gray hairs. Damn. The last
I-
year
Shut
has
up,
been
Kels. I'm
hitting
not
on
supposed to have
people.
grays yet. I'm 29. Shut up.
Bro, you're 29.
Yeah. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm supposed to be more
No,
than that?
I thought you were like 35. No offense. No
Oh.
offense. I thought you were like 30.
It's my wisdom
Hey,
beyond
hey,
my years. That's
I
what
get
it
it.
is.
You can't even see me to know how old I am. I know. I know. How old are you? You're like
He looks
eternity.
like an Indian and he has glasses. That's what Kenny looks like. So yeah, I have
even
a cousin who went bald who was bald by like 23. I mean that shit
Yeah, I
just
have a lot
fucking
of
happens.
friends that
What are you
are,
gonna
have the
do?
hair thinning, and I
What
don't
do you
envy
mean?
them.
The last
I don't
Bro,
envy
two
them.
people
You
I've
gotta
had
go the
sex with
bro.
are bald,
Just do
so
the Joe
whatever.
Rogan look. The Joe Rogan look. You'll
That's
be
what I
fine.
do.
Fix
I
fix
do this
that
myself.
shit. Fix
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, my hair grows too fast. I know I won't
Lucifer's
complain
here
about that in
bragging.
40 years.
Lucifer's bragging. I'm 51. Does
Man, this is
Lucifer have
old enough to
hair?
be
Have
all
you
of
seen
our
him?
fathers.
I always laugh because my partner could technically be my dad, but he's not.
My beard is definitely.
Technically, you have a beard, Kenny? Have you been growing it out since last time I saw you?
Yeah, I've always had a beard.
You had like face. Is it long?
No,
I guess I didn't really.
you can't see it. There's no point. There's no
No,
point
we
if you
can't
bring
see
it up
anything
to
in
you.
We
You can't
literally only see your
anything.
teeth
Yeah.
and your Raycons.
Those aren't Raycon. These are Beats.
Well,
My
that's
my sisters and my nieces, sadly, my nieces who are like going through puberty right now, they are so Italian and they have so much facial hair. Like they have legit mustaches and shit. I feel so bad for them. Not, I mean, whatever. I don't, whatever. You get through that. That's what the whole
Bro,
like
I
puberty awkward
Yeah,
shit.
I-
Like, that's
I
what
used to-
happened.
I used to mess around with this fine girl, but she had a mustache, and that was back in high school. That was really hard
It
for me to
costs
get
money
over.
to get rid of. It's so
My-
expensive. Everything's so expensive to be hot. It costs.
my
so
But
wife
much.
you
will never
couldn't
let me live
see-
down.
You couldn't see it during the daytime because it blended in with her skin, but you could see it like if you put light on it. So it was just like it was weird.
When you're
But
having
I
intimate moments, you could see.
yeah, that's why you could feel it too, like your lips, like because she had more facial hair than me at the time. But
Kels
it's just- oh, God.
in the chat. Kels in the chat. I read something how they were gonna start trying to like keep them from people bringing them fuel. Truckers. So I don't know. I know we're talking about everything right now.
Poe
Talking about everything.
Dagan Stoner says Ken makes me clench my.
What did he say?
He says Ken makes me.
Oh, your car keys.
Hey, I probably have a better car than you, so don't worry about it.
I don't even think he has a car, to be honest.
Oh man.
That is fucked up, Kels. I heard. And
No,
I
that's
saw something
hilarious.
else on Twitter.
I love
That's
that. I
fucking
love
funny,
that.
dude.
I
Yeah,
love that. Man.
Everybody loves everybody here. You can just say shit. I love it. Kels,
That's funny.
is Kels okay to call her that, Squirrel? Can I call her Kels? Like, is that
I hope
fine?
so because I doxed her already. That's my
Yeah,
wife.
let's
So
call her
whatever.
Kels. That's easy. Yeah, there was a Twitter. The actual Ottawa police put out a Twitter that said we're gonna there could be arrests if you bring gas to the truckers and stuff. And it's like,
Fuck
what
the
the
Ottawa
fuck?
police. I have heard that their
them.
police are basically as bad as ours. up
But
in
I love
Canada.
that the
Bro.
Ottawa military said they're not doing anything. So there is hope.
Man,
How
what
long it
hope?
stays
No,
out.
Canada's full of pussies, man. Bro, like what I have some great friends in Canada. Their first prime minister was such a boss. What's his name? James McDonald or something? What's his name?
don't
The first Canadian prime minister. He's a boss. He was the fucking man. Like Canada used to be the shit. I don't know what it
But
is
they've
about.
always been under
Yeah,
the Queen's
I don't know if it was
rule.
ever
Have
the
they always been
shit.
Queen's rule.
No,
They're
Canada used to be really good. Like Canada used to be like a more wild America. Like and there's still parts of Canada which are
They're
still
still,
really
yeah.
great.
John
Like the-
Alexander McDonald. Is that who you're saying?
Yeah, John A. McDonald. Yeah, he used to be really cool. He used to be the boss.
That's a long
He's
ass
from
time
Scotland.
ago.
He's
so
from
smart.
Scotland. He's from Scotland originally. He was from Scotland. He moved to Canada. But it's same thing with not South Africa anyway. Australia, New Zealand. Yeah, I was like, but even South Africa for what they were doing, it's very difficult what they did. But Australia, New Zealand, like they were the shit, and they just became bitches. I don't know what happened.
New Zealand,
was
especially. New
South
Zealand's gone
Africa-
crazy.
Was
Well,
South
Australia, too.
Africa white people against black people or black people against white people? I forget. Or was
White
it
people
What is the
against
diff? What's the
black
diff?
people.
What's the difference?
Yeah, that's true. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. I was just wondering what it was.
No, but
Because you would think in Africa
no,
the black people
it
would have more
shouldn't
power.
be. No,
but
it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that simplified because first of all, it was
no, it
English.
shouldn't. It shouldn't.
It should be English people against Afrikaners, and then Zulu versus Xhosa, Xhosa versus Shona, Shona versus this, and this versus that. Like it's not so simple. Like this versus it's.
No, it's
it-
never simple.
But
Apartheid.
South
Like
Africa
I'm a
was
white girl.
super.
I'm a white girl, and everybody hates white girls, but I'm not like all the rest. I'm okay. I'm not
Talking
not
about, I love
like
white
all
women,
the other
even though a
white
lot of them
girls.
need to be stopped.
Yeah, like we're all so fucking different. Like, what are you gonna do? And I'm black now, anyways. So
Yeah, it's
Africa was
different.
Dutch. Apartheid.
The Dutch settler. It's not. You can't describe it in a video or describe it in a paragraph. It's not. It doesn't
I
make
should
sense.
go learn about it. I should go fucking learn about it.
You should
is
learn
what
about it.
Damn, Squirrelix 40. Oh my god, what's with this hate, man? Oh shit.
What did it say about you?
You don't look 40.
Yeah, dude.
You don't look 40.
It's the wedding ring. It's what it.
Stoner is like Stoner's over 40, so he needs to be not rude. Not sure
Wonder how old I look to people.
Oof. Damn.
I thought you. No, let me say this without interruption. I thought you were 30, but only because of the way you talked, not the way you looked.
I'll take that. My wisdom beyond my years. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought you were very I thought you were very mature, but you look like you could be like 22 or 23. But I
I'll
thought
take
the way you were.
baby face. I'll take it.
I thought the way you were talking, but I thought you were 30x.
No, I'm 29.
Where's
So I
Pretoria?
appreciate it.
Waffle.
Not you. Who's talking to you? I'm talking about him.
Who? Hex or Squirrel? Who are you talking
No,
about?
I thought Hex was 22 or 23 just from
okay.
looking at him, but I thought he was 30 after talking to him. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, not you, Squirrel.
Right.
Okay.
Not you, Squirrel. Squirrel, you. I thought you were 35, but that's not bad.
What the hell, guys?
Us white
Oof.
people, we're fucked, man. We're just fucked.
No, that's not
So
true.
King Waffle,
Like,
King Waffle
I
lived
still-
in South Africa. I looked it up.
I like King Waffle a lot, man. He added me on.
Oh, he's
on
great. He's Chinese.
nice.
Did you know that? He's Chinese.
are you really? You're
he's
Chinese? Oh,
He's Chinese.
no, I
He's
can't like. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Yeah, you
kidding.
wouldn't know that.
I was gonna say I can't like him anymore. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm
he's
just kidding.
based.
I'm just
Waffle
I'm
is
just-
the most basic
I'm just
motherfucker
kidding.
as ever.
Waffle. My mom and dad lived in Singapore, so they know a little bit of
Oh, you guys are all Asian together. Y'all are Asian. Y'all are Asian.
That's true.
both my parents are Tamilian. They're 100% Tamilian, and I'm 100. What is that language? Not Cantonese. What is that language called? Not Cantonese.
Mandarin.
Not Han Chinese.
Mandarin?
Mandarin. Yeah, Mandarin. My mom even spoke. I'll tell you a funny story. When my mom was living in Singapore, she worked in a kids school, like preschool, whatever, speech therapy, and one of the racist Chinese teachers
Oh, boy.
was saying something racist about the Indian people. She was saying something in Mandarin about the Indians are the devils, or they're. So my mom, this stupid bitch, didn't know my mom
Y'all
spoke
devils.
Mandarin.
Y'all are devils.
So my mom was like, "Oh, really?" And she said to this bitch, "Really? Is that so?" In Mandarin, went to the supervisor. This bitch said something slick. Get rid of her. And the supervisor was Chinese. The supervisor was like, "You gotta go." So she this stupid bitch thought we were so dumb, and not only did she understand, she got her fired. So my mom always tells me that story. Huh?
He's like, got him.
Got him. Yeah. So my mom.
Parents are in America. Your parents are in America, right, Kenny?
Both of them are now. Yeah.
Can you give me an Indian accent? What's your best Indian accent?
What are you talking about? What is the Indian? What is it?
But only speaking white women.
I don't like white women. They don't accept me very much, but they suck dick very well.
I love it.
So
Man,
It's
too.
my favorite.
yeah, but yeah. So that was one of the proudest moments of my life when my mom got that bitch fired. That was fucking. My mom was a boss. Like that stupid ass bitch thought she could come here and try some slick shit. So my mom, the best part about it was that my mom told her in Chinese, "You're fired. Peace." That's the best part. And then my mom went to. I think the second best part of it was she went to her supervisor, who was also Chinese, who could have covered up for her. She's like, "Hey, this bitch right here, Hui Lee, this bitch came off the boat, started talking shit. Let's see what's up." So, and then she was like, "You got to go. Bye." So
Yeah.
I think that was a great part. Like my mom, yeah, so my mom, that's what you get for underestimating our intelligence. So peace. Have a good luck in fucking Beijing at that time. At that time, uh, this was the 80s or 90s. So it sucked back then. Now it wouldn't be that bad, but now you're like, okay, go back to starving. Yeah, go back to starving. You got nothing else to do. You wasted your time. Peace. But yeah.
Bye, Valeria Valentine. Thanks for joining.
Why are they all dropping off? I guess it's getting late.
It's
It is
Sunday.
late.
10:30 by y'all. Y'all are 10:30ers.
Yep.
It's only 8:30 here, bitches. Y'all are in the future.
Where's most of your audience from? Does it
All
tell you?
over, it seems. Seems all over.
Yeah, that's what I want to
Col-
hear.
Colorado, Florida, Ohio. We have a lot of Ohio people because Hex always comes on. So
What up?
There you go. Represent.
One of my exes is from Ohio.
I like Ohio. I'm like, why do people hate Ohio? But whatever.
I will say, the people from Ohio that I've met are really, really weird. Like,
In what
and I've
way?
met more than one. Like, they're like, I've only met like 3 or 4, but they all seem either autistic, Asperger's, creepy, or they can't handle their liquor. So they all seem not one of them was like, oh, Jim, he's from Ohio, he's cool. Now I couldn't say anything about them. It's like, okay, this guy's from Ohio. He was kind of creepy. This girl's from Ohio. Took 2 drinks and she was wildin'. This guy was from Ohio. No, let me finish. I'm not done. This guy was from Ohio. You know, he was closeted, but he was really homophobic. This chick was from Ohio. She always wants to do coke. Like it's just always stuff like that. Like nothing. Like there's no like
Yeah, what the
normal cool person. And it's not even like they were cool either. It's like this guy was wild, but he was cool. Like it wasn't even like that. It was just like this person's from Ohio, got all these tattoos. It was 40 years old, kind of weird. This person's from Cincinnati, did this, did
well,
that. Like just, like none of the stories were like none of my stories were good. Like I'll tell you a personal story. This woman is from Ohio.
You bumped
She
her in
went
the
to
back of your Camry.
No, stop, man. She went to so she was from Ohio. She went to Ohio University, not Ohio State. She had this hideous, ugly, stupid, dumbass Irish. What was it called? Boston Terrier mixed with Irish something, like some ugly dog, some ugly, stupid, dumb dog.
Rude.
And this ugly, it was like a Boston Terrier, but ugly. This dumbass dog, when she was wasted, this dumbass dog just knocked her over, ran outside, and me, my best friend Brad, and her spent like 40 minutes trying to catch it so it didn't drown. It kept trying to jump in the water. We kept trying to stop it. It was so annoying. It's just like, how come this doesn't happen with anybody else from any other states? It's always the stupid bitch from Cincinnati or Columbus. Where the fuck? This is like, man, I'm from Michigan, so I already have a bias against Ohio people. My ex was from there. Every time she
I thought
talked
you were
about
from
she hated it.
Tampa. I thought you were from Tampa.
I am from Tampa. I was born in Michigan.
Ah.
But I don't
Yeah,
remember.
there's
I
a
was
lot of
born.
Indians in it. There's a lot of Indians in
No, there's
other
not.
people in Michigan, isn't
You're
there?
thinking about Arabs.
Oh, other
No.
brown people. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no,
got that,
they're not. They're
got
not.
that confused. Yeah,
No,
that's right.
They're not
That's
brown.
right.
They're not brown either. But anyway, so I was born in Michigan. I lived there for 6 months. 6 months, and I moved to Tampa. I'm from Tampa. I'm not from anywhere else. I'm from Tampa. My ex was from. She's from Tampa too, but she lived in Ohio for a little bit after because her parents didn't like me, and my mom hit her. Anyway, so everybody from Ohio is just a weirdo, man. Not I couldn't tell you a single person from Ohio was like, "Hey, Jim is cool. He's this."
Hex is
Like if-
cool. Hex is cool.
Okay, no, but okay, I don't even. First of all, I don't know him. Secondly, I just met him now. I'm talking about from my past.
No,
Like
you've
I
done
actually.
Hex. You met Hex before.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything about Hex. Just leave Hex alone. I'm saying from my past, like
Lucifer
actual
in the
people
chat.
that. I'm talking about people that I've actually met, like people I've seen. That's what I'm saying. Ohio
think,
sucks, man.
Or that movie Gummo. I think that movie Gummo was supposed to be about Ohio, and it did not make it look good. But every town, every state has their like shitty areas, you know? Like,
A Christmas
What are you
Story.
gonna
This
do?
film here.
what'd you say, Hex? Sorry.
You know that movie, A Christmas Story?
Yeah.
of course.
Oh, is that in Ohio?
Fragile.
I was filmed here in Cleveland.
Fragile, yeah.
Must be Italian.
I like that movie. I didn't like it when I was young, but as an adult, I like it now because I'm like, I get it. The parents, I get their perspective a little bit more, you know, like it was a different kind of movie. People bought that house, I believe, at some point, and they're all mad because people were taking pictures in front of the house, and it's like, well, what the fuck do you expect? Like,
Yeah.
sorry to cut you
Alice
off,
says
Kenny.
Friend was extra in
I
there.
have nothing to say. I'm done. Like, I don't want to. The thing is, I don't have an agenda against Ohio. It's just that my personal experience.
It
I
kind
met
of sounds like you do. It kind of sounds like you do.
every
just
person.
saying.
I cannot name one other than Hex. But think I've never met Hex. I just know him from a screen. I'm talking about people in real life that I can. For people in real life that I've met, I cannot name a single one of them that was even cool, let alone great.
I
And
know
my
a lot
ex
now
who-
from Liberty
my
Twitter.
my ex that lived in Ohio, she hated it. When she came down to see me, she fucking despised it. So
Chappelle lives in Ohio.
Yep.
You know who else was
Yeah,
in
but he's-
Ohio?
but
Was
he's-
the fucking
but he's
guy who was
from
working
DC.
with Epstein. He was
But
in
he's
Ohio.
he's from DC.
Doesn't
though.
help the case. That doesn't help
He's from
Ohio's
DC.
case.
Chappelle's from DC though.
Yes. You had a lot of jokes about that one back in the day.
Yeah.
I love his white person impersonations back in the day. Oh,
Stop it.
Johnson. We're not ready to go back in there, Johnson.
No. What he said was, "Oh, I have to shut him down, Johnson. I have to put him down." What did he say? He said, "That nigga was on PCP, Johnson. I had to put him down."
Oh, yeah. He's like, oh, this
Funny.
guy broke into this house and put pictures of his family everywhere. I've seen this once in my rookie year.
That's why he's so funny. That's what like funny. It's fun to be able to
They're-
talk about stereotypes and race. I'm
they're-
sorry,
they're-
but like it's
they're-
funny.
They're coming after him. They're coming after Tim Pool. They're coming after Jimmy Dore, Joe Rogan. Who would they stop?
And Chappelle told them to go fuck themselves, basically, though.
I like that.
Because they were like, what did he say that was terrible? He was just talking about the thing is these humans who are part of these tribes, they don't understand that they can be a fucking individual human still that does silly shit that people are gonna make fun of, you know? And like that's what like every individual is an individual, and if you do something stupid or funny that can be made fun of, then people are gonna make fun of you or whatever. Like they're making jokes about you. It doesn't have to be because you're trans necessarily or whatever. Like when Chappelle was talking about his trans friend, the one who killed herself eventually,
Because
like,
of the trans
Aw.
community. No
yeah,
less.
like he never talked about her. It was her as a person. It wasn't about her because she was trans. He was always like she wasn't that great at comedy at first. You know, like he would talked about her as a person, and
Did
they
you guys
just cannot handle that shit.
did you guys ever see David Sloth? He has a Netflix special, I believe. Maybe it's still up there, but he had a great bit where he makes fun of his sister who had cerebral palsy. Everybody always oohs and oh that's fucked up. But he's like, did she ask you to be her defense? This is our relationship. How would you know? Like, do you think she's so weak that you need to stand up for her? It's an interesting point. It's very interesting to look at that one.
That
up.
is
Yeah, and everyone
Highly
from every
suggested.
race,
Hysterical.
trans or not, is going to do some stupid shit sometime that you can make fun of them for. Like,
We're all human. I
sorry,
think that
for having bad eyesight. So
yeah, I think being able to laugh at ourselves. I feel like personally, if you can't laugh at yourself, you deserve to be laughed at. That's just my life
Yes.
motto.
That's true.
are we on Gab or just Twitter? I do have a Gab, but I don't use it. at
Oh
all.
yeah, I had a Gab too when they started blocking everybody, but I haven't got blocked yet on Twitter. I haven't got that rite of passage yet, so I'm still on Twitter.
I'll get on Gab eventually, I guess, but
We'll probably all end up on Gab eventually.
Certainly not Getter.
whatever.
No, that's a false idol there.
Yeah, Alice. My dad used to I had acne really bad growing up, and my dad made fun of my acne. And you know what? At the time, it kind of hurt, but it was fucking funny. It was funny. Like, you can't, like, the way he did it was fucking funny. You can't, like, I don't know. Some shit's just funny.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say my last name, but my last name, my stepfather used to change it to Riri, which sounds stupid. Like it sounds similar to my last name. I'm not gonna say it, but like so whenever I was being stupid, he's like, "Oh, you're just being a Riri," and like it worked out. That stuff that don't be I learned not to be a Riri. Well, I don't know. That's just how it is. It's always how it's been.
The official definition of it is like slowing down or like,
Yeah.
not
Hindered.
fits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry if it's like, we're taking that word back, motherfuckers. I don't care. I say it all the fucking time. I don't care. People know me. People know me and they like love me and they know I'm not a hurtful person, so.
That's
the
what
thing.
matters. Yeah.
I remember I've had friends that would say something and then other friends would go after them about like, oh, that might have been, racist or bigoted or whatever. But like, that person is not that way. So do you have to give them that lecture? Do you have to attack them? Because if they are actually that way, why are you even associated with them? They're not. I don't know.
And jokes are funny. Jokes are funny.
Yeah.
Like that's what makes
We're-
things funny. It's what did Carol Burnett said? It's tragedy plus time. So it is the fact that's a real thing, but it's funny. Like sometimes if you give it a little time and a little space.
No,
it's
you don't.
fucking
Sometimes
funny.
you don't even need to give it time. Like Anthony Jeselnik, the day after the Boston Marathon, he goes, it's funny to make jokes, and there's no line you should cross except the Boston Marathon finish line. I was like, oh my god!
Chris Rock did this joke. He said, "Imagine you just ran a 30-mile." He said, 30 miles. That's a long drive. You did 30 miles. You get to the finish line and somebody yells, "Run!" That's true though. Like I fuck with Anthony Jeselnik and Chris Rock, man.
You can't draw the line because when you draw the line's always going to be moved. You
And if
can't.
something's funny, it's funny. It's like an emotional response, and if it hits you as funny, it hits you as fucking funny. I'm sorry, like
Mhm.
it just does.
It comes down to freedom of speech. It's either all okay or none of it's okay, and I'd rather have all of it okay.
I made jokes about George Floyd when he died, but not right when he died. But
Oh, let's hear him.
And Hex just keeps getting put on the spot. Man.
Later.
First, you have to play music on the spot. Now you got the stand-up routine on the spot.
Rest in peace, George Floyd and Ashley Babbitt. How about that? That'll get these assholes upset.
We can say
No,
that.
I was making a
let me.
joke about-
Okay, go ahead.
I was making a joke about something in Discord, and one of the other members said, "I can't breathe" because she was laughing so hard, and I said, "Neither could George Floyd."
Oh god.
And then another friend came and he
It's
said,
funny. It's
and then,
funny.
And then another friend came in. He said, "I'm dead." From laughing. I said, and then I said, that's George Floyd's current state.
It's funny. I said I did this 2 or 3 times. I said rest in peace to all the. I said fuck the police. Rest in peace to all the victims of police brutality. I said a few names: George Floyd, Ashley Babbitt. Some dumbass mutual of mine at the time came and had an issue with Ashley Babbitt, and I'm like, what the fuck did she do to deserve to get killed? And then she kept saying she was a terrorist and she was doing. I'm like, what? What the fuck you? What? Who did she kill? Who did she hurt? What did she do? Just do some stupid ass kid. I'm just like,
It's all tribal shit. That's all tribal shit.
It was a black dude too, and he said some dumb shit. He said something about white capitalists. No, he said white capitalists, and I'm like, what the fuck you? I flamed him. Like, I can't remember what I said.
When I hear capitalists come up, I just kind of stop listening, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, I flamed him, I roasted him, and he got ratioed. I think Unicorn Uni jumped on that for that, so I appreciate that. Of course. Yeah, he jumped on that, so we got him. And then there was another time. This person wasn't even a mutual. It was a January 6th when you did that stream, Forest Mommy.
I did.
So
girls, right? I did a girl stream.
Yeah. I fuck heavily with Eat Steak. I'm not gonna say her name. I don't know the other girl. Yeah, I love her to death. I do a Discord and chat with her. But anyway, so
everyone's on Discord.
Yeah, you gotta get the Forest Mommy community going.
Do it. Anyway, so I jumped on Twitter and I said, rest in peace to all the victims of police brutality. Whatever. George Floyd, Ashley Babbitt, Tony Timpa, XYZ, whatever, whoever it said. I forget who it said. Some dumbass Australian motherfucker. I'm assuming he's white. I don't know. Some dumbass Australian basketball fan was talking some shit. Let me see if I can find it. I'll pull it up. But anyways, this stupid ass motherfucker came on and was saying some shit about her being a domestic terrorist. All this dumb stupid shit. And I flamed him, I ratioed him. He deleted everything. Yeah. But it's like, what do you guys I would never ever talk about something I don't know about. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Well, if you don't like cops killing people, then you shouldn't like cops killing people. Flat out.
No, but it's just like if you were to ask me about a particular incident in like Brazil, like this oil pipeline or some shit, have a stand on it. I'm like, no, I don't know enough about it. Like, if I don't know enough about it, I'm not. If you were to ask me, why do you hate Joe Biden? XY, like the crime bill. He was a fucking flip flopper. He voted for every single war. He's a member of the military industrial complex. He's inept. He's decrepit. He's this. That. If you were to ask me what's wrong with Joe Biden, I can give you 10. I can give you a dozen things why I don't like Joe Biden. If you were to ask me about some obscure thing, I couldn't tell you because I wouldn't know about it. But these kids are just so big on jumping on things they don't know about.
And it's important to be able to say, yeah, I don't know as an answer. That's a hot take.
I don't know is a very powerful thing to say. I don't know. I need to find out. That's very powerful.
I don't have the answer is an okay answer to take sometimes.
That's what Joe Rogan says most of the time. He doesn't know.
Yeah,
he looks experts.
What does he say? He's a stupid ape or something like that?
I'm a dumb motherfucker. Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that sometimes. Yeah. He's
even in my job, it's better to like if there's a question that comes up and I'm like, I don't know, let me find out. It's much better to say, I don't know, let me find out than bullshit, you know?
100%.
Yeah. There will always be people who are willing to do terrible things.
5AK or is that a 5.56AK?
What Hex? I can't hear you.
Sorry, I'm looking at something else. My bad.
Oh. Most people do terrible things. Yeah.
Cops are those people.
It's hard. Mr. Forrest Mommy was a cop back in the day. But he didn't
Your
he couldn't
current
handle it. He got
husband.
the fuck out. He got the fuck out
Your-
because he was
your
a good
cur-
person.
Your current husband.
Yeah, we're
Your
not like
current husband?
officially married, but my man. Yeah, my man.
Yeah, your man's.
My man's. Then he became a firefighter, and firefighters are much cooler.
That's much better, bro. Did you guys see that meme on Liberty Twitter where they were like something about dogs killing somebody, whatever the fuck. You saw that?
Dogs killing somebody? No,
No,
I didn't
no,
see
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. Like police officer or firefighters
Oh.
running in a burning building to save somebody, and police officers killing a dog or something. Did you see that?
No, but I can like guess.
You can imagine
like,
that. Yeah, you can imagine
Yeah.
that.
That's one of my biggest fears of getting, swatted at some point. And my dog, because I love my dog more than I love life itself.
I love
I was gonna
dogs.
give a
too,
shout
man.
out. I was gonna give a shout out to Amir Locke. He was just killed. No,
Yeah,
not
that was a
Ray.
scary one.
I saw that on.
That was a scary one.
Fuck these
Is that the
saw
dude
that.
in Nevada?
No, Minneapolis, right?
It's
Yeah.
Minneapolis because they've been on fire lately.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't see
it was
I don't
Minneapolis.
fuck with
It's a scary one. Don't even look at it. It's
Yeah,
a
it was
scary one.
bad.
It was real
It
bad.
was bad. But
It wasn't even the
they're
guy they were
not
looking
burning.
for.
They're not protesting it, or are they? I don't know.
Not that I know of.
Because they haven't. Because the media hasn't told them to, or whatever. That's what sucks. Like, how many people have died? Like, we were talking about Daniel Straver before, and like all these fucking people. Oh, there's Penny.
the
Hey,
Daniel
Penny. Hey.
the Daniel Shaver one drives me crazy. I hate
It's
that.
so
That was
bad.
that was a
It's so
terrifying one to
evil.
watch.
That one was rough,
Evil.
especially after listening to his wife, Lady Sweet. I heard her on a couple of interviews.
I didn't
was
watch that, and
rough.
I don't want to hear it. It's terrible.
It makes you
Terrible.
cry. It definitely makes you
Yeah.
cry. I cried. But
Now,
no one
I
cares.
will-
No one was fucking burning anything down when that happened, and that was a fucking like literal
Execution.
fucking murder. Yeah, execution. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Can't protest because everything's supposed to be good because Joe Biden is president. So we're living in the utopia that we've always wanted.
And also the guy was white, so who cares?
yeah, the white
Right.
people.
That's
didn't
that's
know
why
that.
whenever I argue, like I was dealing with some dumbass motherfuckers, some FBA motherfuckers earlier, like this week,
Some who?
and they said FBA, Foundational Black Americans.
Oh, I don't know who they are.
I wish I was you. Anyways, they were trying to say that they and some dumbass white liberals were trying to say that the police protect white people and put black people in their place. And I put these people I tried to ask you, like, what are you talking about? Like, all you have to do is just ask them what they're saying. Like, I hate the police. I'm not a fan of police. But call them for what they are and what they do. You don't have to make stuff up. Like, what are you talking about? Where are you getting this from? I just asked them some questions. So I'm like, that's not true. This clown said I was capping for white people and the police. And I said, no, I don't like that. I'm an anarcho-capitalist. I don't like police. Where you get, well, like,
These
all
are
I
all
have
of
to
our
ask is,
enemies. They're all our enemies for all of us.
I don't know. I admittedly, on the risk of stepping people's toes, I admittedly support the police 100% conditionally. 100% conditionally. And I think
What does that mean?
we definitely could agree. I think that people could use somebody to call at some point, but I definitely think a lot of
Under
it
the
can be
system
cut
we're
down.
in.
Yeah, like if you're
so
getting-
you're a libertarian, you're not an ANCAP?
yeah, I'm a libertarian.
Okay, that makes
You
a big
probably
deal.
need more. We're all under the system though, where we're like,
Yeah.
if something bad happens, I'm gonna call the fucking cops.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think we could use somebody to call. Do I think they should be giving tickets for you not wearing seatbelts? No, of course not. I think we could definitely, evaluate and reform a lot, and obviously, with the no knock rate, it makes it a lot harder to say that. but I do genuinely believe that people could benefit from a third party to call in an emergency.
Yeah, right now with how things are.
Yeah.
I would
I know
much
that's a
prefer
kind of a hot take.
vigilante. No, I would much prefer a vigilante justice, but we're in the system we're in, so that's
Yeah.
you know.
I know that's a hot take. Sorry for stepping on anyone's toes, but
No,
there's
you're doing
at
fine.
this point,
there's reality. We all live in reality as well. We do.
yeah, I get flamed for you're not a real libertarian for that quite a few times, and I understand the mindset.
You're not
No,
a
no,
you're not a real
that's fine.
libertarian.
Yeah, of course.
No, I'd rather people just be honest.
Well, that's
Yeah.
honestly the point, because if we disagree, we have a conversation about it. That's how we all learn. We find what the right answer is. Nobody has the right answer 100% of the time, and people have that delusion that they do.
Of course.
And after all 2020 where they're defund the police, and a lot of places, like in Denver,
Had huge
the police
crime,
got more
yeah.
money. They got more money, and our crime went up too. Like,
Yeah.
whatever. Oh, Demo, we're at hour 6. Kels.
Woo!
Somebody to run, especially. That's the thing. It's a paper trail. The cops at least make a legal paper trail. You know, like, I don't know. It's a hard system. I prefer that if someone's fucking with me, I'm going to take them out at the moment, you know, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's a
hate
hard-
the police. I like to think that I fought against the police, like in my personal. Stupid cat. Anyway, I like
Do you
to think
get
I fought
fucked with,
like
Kenny? Do the police fuck with you?
No, I had a particular incident. Now, I've dealt with it now. I had a particular incident with the cops when the cops were supposed to be called to me for like a mental health dispute or some shit, and I beat the shit out of them. Like there was like 5 or
What,
6
the
of them where I
cops? You beat the
whooped.
shit out of the
Yeah,
cops?
yeah, I whooped 5 or 6 of them, their ass. I was never like
What?
charged. I was never charged for them. The main cop was a black cop, and I whooped his ass. I beat the shit out of him. But anyway, so I dealt with that. Yeah,
God damn.
but I beat the shit out of him. He's a black cop. I hated his ass. So, but I was never like, I was never charged or whatever. They put me in like supervision, but I beat it.
Did you have a
So,
welfare
I'm-
call on you, or what happened?
Something like that. I forget the name. But I dealt with that.
Kenny
So-
out there kicking their ass.
I whooped their ass. I beat the. It took like when I was in the hospital, and the hospital came. It's like you had 5 or 6 cops try to hold you down. I'm like, okay, cool. How come it wasn't 8? But whatever.
I don't have any cool stories like this. Sorry, guys.
I have a few, but I don't know you well enough to tell you all of them. But
Well, that's
so
because
that's one story.
terribly said. Your background's too clean because you're a Fed. We got you. We're on to
I
you.
am I've never been arrested ever. I've got plenty of tickets.
We're
but I've
on
never
to you
been
at this
arrested.
point.
I'm
You're a
sad.
woman.
Oh.
You're a woman. Women don't get arrested.
I couldn't get out of tickets, and I never got caught doing anything that I would get arrested for. That's for sure. So
You know, it's
Yeah.
surprisingly I'm not a felon. I'm still not a felon. Like I don't know how, but I'm not a felon yet.
I don't have so much as a
But-
jaywalking ticket.
L.
Really?
L.
How can that be? You're black.
Goody-
I thought all
goody-
black people
Goody
are
two
like,
shoes. That's because these cops are not racist. They're against a behavior.
yeah.
So anyway, still
You're
not a
just out here-
felon. Thank God.
Kenny's just out here kicking cops' asses.
Multiple times. Still not a felon.
Hey, what the fuck was that thing called that you said put together that video of Rogan? Media's Touch.
Midas. MEI. No, that's not gonna get you to it.
Yeah, that's,
That's
someone
who
else.
did
I
it.
just
That-
seen
that's-
something
it's-
come up about it in
it's
my
An-
feed.
Waco
An-
tagged
Andrew-
you.
Andrew Schultz. Like I can't leave right now because I'll leave the chat, so or whatever. So I'll get it to you after
Tag
this.
Yeah, I forget. Oh, here, I'll look too because I shared it. It'll be on my profile here.
It's Andrew Schultz. Somebody who tagged him.
That's-
Can you show
Wokal distance. WOKAL _distance. And they did a whole thread on it. I was cold, but now I was hot, and then I got cold right away. You all right? Are you all right, Squirrel? You've been quiet over there.
No, I'm just listening.
The minorities have been talking because I'm a woman
Yeah,
and they're colored.
but-
So sorry, you're a white cis
But
male.
but black cops.
I'm a
are the
40-year-old
worst.
40-year-old white cis male apparently. So
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah, this one's gonna get pulled down, but whatever. I don't care. People
we
are
still got
watching
3
now.
hours to go from here to get the shriek.
I don't
Oh
think
my
I'm
god, are
making
we gonna do it? I know Hex is. I'm like, all right.
I'll be
try my
on. I'll be
hardest.
on.
Kenny can go forever. Once Kenny's going, he can go forever.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
Do you have school
obviously, I
tomorrow,
missed the-
Kenny? Do you have school tomorrow, young man? Tomorrow?
No,
Kenny?
Tuesday and Thursday all day. Tuesday and
Okay.
Thursday.
Oh, Demo's Kenny's out. Demo, you're a Mexican. All right. I don't know where Dickie is. Post. I haven't seen Dickie since that night. It's weird.
We hit our diversity quota.
We always do, yeah. Alice is Buzz. Alice is the fun mom. Come on, Kenny, come back. He's always walking around, so his his phone probably like loses service and shit. All right, here he is. I don't live in reality either, Post. That's why we get along.
Yo, I keep pressing the wrong button.
It's all good.
It's so complicated on a phone. There's like 12 fucking buttons. Like,
I want to check
anyway.
my text so bad on my phone right now, but I can't
Yeah,
because
I
I'm afraid
can't.
it'll fuck this
you'll
all
lose
up.
it. Yeah, that's what I keep doing. Like, I was able to jump and add a couple people, but it's like, god damn, I can't. I don't want to make it see like the whole stream. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, but
Okay.
black cops are the worst.
What?
I
Comes
hate
on and
black.
just says black cops are the worst.
Black cops suck, man. They have to keep.
I
You know the fuck the police by NWA, and they'll slam you down to the street top. Black police falling out for the white cop. What did we say? MC will swarm on any motherfucker in a blue
I
uniform.
think any
just 'cause
cops
you
are
come-
bad, not just black cops.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying the black cops are the worst. Because I feel like they have to show off. I don't know what their issue is, but black cops are the worst.
The white cops in Colorado kill the good guys, and then they like in my town alone, we had Johnny Hurley thing happen, and then another white cop. They had to do a settlement, a $100,000 settlement because that cop was fucking crazy and he like just beat the shit out of someone for no reason. So like, I don't know.
No,
I think
what I'm saying is that, like, in my personal experience, white cops are more likely to get me off. They're more like if I get a ticket, they're like, just make a right turn here, you'll be fine. I won't write the ticket. Like black cops have never done that to me. Like I said, that black cop attacked me, and I had to whoop his ass, and I beat it in court. So that was during George Floyd.
I'm imagining
George-
you like getting in a physical fight, and it's funny thinking about that.
But I whooped his ass. I beat the shit out of him. But because this dumbass left his camera on, so it showed him starting it. So I defended myself. So I got all my charges dropped. Surprisingly, I got all my charges dropped, and I beat everything. So, but he started it. I wish I could download that footage. I don't know if I can still get it. I wish I could. Let me see if I can. If I can, I'll upload it. But the stupid...
Demo, yes, 2 people. Well, at least Amir Locke got killed in Minneapolis. I don't know if there was somebody else too. You guys hear about somebody else up there? What's going on?
I heard
up there
about that in
Minnesota?
Minnesota. Yeah, I heard about that.
That's where all this
George
shit's
Floyd.
going on. Oh, Joshua, I'm in Colorado. If you come out, hit me up. I don't even know where Blanca is. Let me look that up. Colorado's big. How you doing, Squirrel? You hanging in there?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
shit goes off the rails real quick around here.
Like I'm
Hey,
proud to
Sad.
be a. Go ahead, X.
All right, this is a tangent. That chick who you said who was using her friend's death to go after Rogan. Is her name Margaret Sullivan by chance?
Yes, that is absolutely her. Yes,
This literally just popped up in my feed.
that's her. Yes, that is her. I ratioed her. I have other who ratioed her. She's evil. Evil.
Well, how can you
Oh.
fucking say that shit? Like, there's something wrong in you.
She even wrote in the story that I'm not sure if Joe Rogan had anything to do with it. She wrote it.
Yeah, that's the tweet I'm looking at, and I'm gonna hit her with the York video.
See if you can
Saying, like,
find my
every-
tweet.
Every death and every unvaccinated death is Joe Rogan's fault now.
Yeah.
Like, apparently.
Yeah, but last year it was Trump's. Every single death was personally murdered by Trump, but none of them hit Biden. They all went to Rogan. Funny how that works out.
These fuckers. Oh, there goes Kenny again. It's only 9:00 by me. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all are in the future.
I'm probably gonna be on for
Oh,
like another 20
Blaze.
minutes, then I'm done.
All right, Hex. Sounds good. What
Only
up,
20
Blaze?
minutes?
I think
You're
I
gonna
just
be
saw
short of
Blaze.
the stream right
Hey,
now.
Blaze, what's up, man? It's Blaze in the
Yeah,
chat.
Blaze. Do you want Blaze? Should Blaze come on? I should get
Yeah.
Blaze on. I'll send him the link.
Yeah, tell her, come on, man. That's my dog, man. I love him. He's been doing really good recently.
Yeah, to be sober, that's like crazy.
You
Yeah,
said that out
yeah,
loud.
100%.
I was gonna be like, okay, he's doing well. I wasn't gonna say his issue out loud, but okay. Unless he doesn't care.
He posted about it. It's all good.
Yeah.
Blazed. Ugh, I'm
Stoner
such a
likes my wall
boomer.
behind me. Is that what you're saying? That's my wife's
Who said your
business
wall?
plan.
Yeah, they have like they're funny. They have all their little stuff on there.
Yeah, my wife
They're
has
showing
her
that
own,
off.
her stay-at-home business, and that's her all of her ideas that she has for more shit for her business. It's very
What
colorful.
you gotta do. What you
Yeah, you
gotta
got
do.
you hustle for your side hustle. You hustle hard enough, it becomes your main hustle.
Oh yeah.
This one
Well,
was a
you have to
three-piece
have
of
multiple
Diversify.
lines of income. That's important. Then I go to the bathroom. I've gone to the bathroom like 80 times tonight.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I'm reading these replies to this tweet, and then someone,
To that bitch, to that girl.
yeah, and then someone read a tweet. Someone posted a tweet that says a helpful project which would take involvement from the families would be to compile a list of known disinfo spreaders and add photographs of all
Oh.
their followers who died of COVID-19. Would help to show that spreading disinfo for clips has real consequences.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
let's get a database
fucked up.
going. Let's get a database of dissidents going. That sounds like a great strategy there.
She's getting a "you're a cunt" post too.
Oh man, that's a hot take for sure. Never a fan of the database option in any time, any space whatsoever.
Dude, it still blows my mind every day how fucking evil some people can be.
It's just because they don't think. Because if they're in the side of power, it sounds great, but when they're not in the side of power, it's obviously terrible. So they don't think that they're ever going to be at the point where they're not in the side of power.
Right.
Yes, Joshua, thank you. I believe so too. Twitter, top tier duality of man content. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're going in on Bill Maher because he called out some bullshit. Yeah, yeah, because like he's the right wing pundit that we all needed.
Right. It's fucking aggressive.
Oh yeah, he was the left wing's champion for the longest time, and he's even
Right.
realizing it's shit is a little crazy at this point.
Oh, King, you're back. King Libertarian. Oh, I think Blaze is coming on.
Woo!
Hey.
Bring him on. Bring him on.
Let's see how crazy
Heyo.
this shit gets.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up, Cam?
Yo,
What's up, Hex?
Hey, I've been on here, Blaze. You didn't know? I was on here for like 2 or 3 episodes.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's fine.
What? What?
I don't
what?
catch.
Me?
I try to catch most episodes, but I'm usually got my kids or I'm doing something.
Yeah, he does. He has children, so.
He does have children. You're the only parent here right now.
I know.
Demo. Hold on. What up,
How y'all
Blaze?
been?
How you doing? Are you in the
Uh,
ice or anything? Are you good?
I'm good. No, we
You didn't get an ice storm?
we didn't get any ice where I'm at.
Oh, good. Sorry, I'm checking. the
No
links.
ice whatsoever.
Just ice as in drugs, not in like real ice. No, just kidding. Not you, because you're a good boy right now.
who's trending right now?
Yeah.
I just told Blaze today, like, I'm so proud of you that was an issue that was he was dealing with, and he's been so good. So
Yeah,
not
it
just
wasn't.
for
It's not
Cheers
as
to
bad
that.
as some people probably thinks it is. I mean,
no, but
I'm
that's what
drinking cran
that's
apple juice right now.
but that's how you made it seem to me, at least. My
Right,
bad.
yeah.
I didn't mean to, I don't want to exaggerate.
I was
but
still
that's how-
drinking every single day, but like
Yeah.
I just
It
felt I
happens.
needed
It
to.
becomes a habit, and you're like
Right.
on it. And Alice, I have to.
Like a pick me up. Like
Yes, Alice, you do need to learn to live stream, and then you can come on here too. You just need a fucking camera. It's not that hard. You can figure it out.
you guys, everybody here knows Ashley, right? Whatever. Ashley's like she's been clean for 18 years or 18 years, 18 months.
18 months, that's pretty good.
That's
Ashley,
incredible.
COVID made
Like,
COVID made me worse. No.
yes, she's been clean as long as COVID. But
Whatever. How you doing, Blaze? What are you up to?
Good.
Tonight.
Well, I was over at this girl's house I'm seeing. Having girl
Oh
trouble.
yeah, you made. Was your post about that girl? Was that post about your girlfriend?
No, about a different one.
Okay.
Okay, well,
those be
started-
crazy today, ain't they?
yeah, I started seeing this girl right before right before New Year's through Christmas. Then we kind of broke it off a little bit and whatnot. And then somehow randomly ran into another girl and we started actually dating for like 3 weeks, and then shit got crazy with her, and then now I'm back seeing this other girl again.
do you think
Like-
do you think I should take a break and be like, let me just sort myself out? Like,
Nah,
I'm sober now. Okay.
nah. I like
As long as
women
you're
too much.
honest about it, as long as you're honest up front that like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm looking for this. If it
Mhm.
works out, great. If not, great. Whatever.
100%.
Like, Blaze, do you know Squirrel, by the way? This is Libertarian Squirrel
to
up
meet you.
there.
Hey man, I've seen you on Twitter.
Thank you.
I think
Libertarian
I have you on.
Squirrel, you're Twitter famous now. You're Twitter famous.
Yeah, you really blew me up.
I think I have you on Libertarian Squirrel. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we follow each other.
I think so.
I've been I don't know if you saw my Sobe tweet. It blew up today. I
That
just
shit was
tweeted,
lit. No, yeah, I saw
I
that.
just
I did
tweeted
see
about
that.
Sobe water. I'm like, I love this shit.
Oh, yeah.
The
I did see
lizard, yeah.
That was a while ago, man, when that shit came out. I remember that.
Bro, I didn't know they stopped. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know they stopped that shit.
Oh, yeah, the 90s. None of you were fucking alive in the 90s.
Whoa.
I was
Babies.
born
I
in
was.
This
96.
4-year-old
was-
apparently was. I was
I
92.
was, but I didn't.
Yeah,
I couldn't like.
I was alive in the 90s. Maybe not Kenny though.
Yeah, I was.
No, Hex was.
Yeah. No, Hex is only a year or two younger than me, so.
Y'all are born
I was
in
born
the
in
90s.
'96.
Okay.
But we didn't like live through it. Like Blaze is like a couple years older than me, so. it's
I was
no big
born in
deal.
'94.
Yeah, I was born in '94 too, late '94. Yeah,
That's
so
right.
you're at most a year older than me.
I was born in
No.
84. I was born in the 80s. You guys know what the 80s are.
There
It's
you
a good
go.
a time.
The 90s were awesome. Yeah, Alice. That's the thing. I'm like, I want to go back to the 90s because that was like the best time of my life.
I can feel that.
Yeah, I missed the 90s when I was a kid.
I really miss the 2000s. Though the 2000s were, even when pussy ass Bush was president. But you know, the thing is, we didn't really notice it. Like I didn't. I knew that Iraq was a country, but I didn't know we invaded it. Like at that time,
Right.
like I was
Oh, yeah.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah, you're too young to understand what the geopolitical system and all the bullshit. At
Bro,
that
you're
point.
you're 2 years older than me. Come on.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I had no idea either. It was too
Okay,
young.
cool, cool. I didn't
Yeah,
realize. Yeah.
I was like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's-
okay, they're the bad guys. Yeah, let's go. Okay, whatever. I
But
didn't know.
and then we realized that we were also a certain kind of bad guys, and that everybody's a bad guy to some degree. Like we're all bad guys. No, nobody.
Yeah, I'm a
nobody
bad guy.
Nobody. No, you're not. Nobody in this story is good.
Down, Bill.
In this story that we're talking about, nobody in this story is good. We're all sort of bad. So
What are
it's
you-
kinda
Yeah,
are
like-
you
shadow
walking
side. That's
around
what we
in
were
the middle of
talking
the
about
night, Kenny?
earlier. You have to be able to
Bro,
look at yourself and be like, I do stupid shit, bad
I
shit
live,
sometimes.
bro. I live in Miami, man. We always. This is nothing.
People in Miami always walk around the neighborhood.
I don't want to be in my house talking to her, so we're talking to y'all, I should say. Plus, also, when what you've seen before, I was in the dark. Nobody could see me, so I need to use the lights.
Yeah,
So you go outside, so turning on the lights.
yeah.
Is that a light from your phone or is it light from where
It's
you're
the gas
at?
station.
yeah. It's right from my house, though.
Walking around the streets of Miami at freaking 11
Bro,
o'clock at night.
nobody's gonna fuck with me here. Like if they fuck with me, they're gonna have to get back. So we're good. Nobody's gonna deal with me here.
Probably run by your cousins for all we know.
Yeah, not my cousins. My yeah. Anyway, so
Love it. Sorry. Oh, my hand looks stupid on the screen. Sorry, guys. I didn't notice
There you
that
go.
before.
Well, I need to.
What do you need
You guys
to
are
do,
super
Blaze?
low. That's not my.
Good
Lower
night,
now.
Waffle. Good night, Waffle. Love you.
King.
I haven't looked at the chat at all. 97. I was in Cuba. Yeah, versus Forest Mummies out of 12.
Dennis got his main account suspended.
Again,
Again,
I just
Again?
saw it. No,
bro. Every time I
Um,
talk to that dude, he gets like another 1,000 followers. Yeah,
He,
every time I talk
no,
to
his
him,
main account.
he's-
I'm in a group chat with him in one of his alts. He got suspended for. Wait, is this a different one?
Joshua, this is only number 6. I'm actually doing good. This is only number 6. I just
Yeah.
have. You're making a lot of noise, Kenny. What are you doing?
I'm standing here, but doing
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're just standing in the middle of an intersection.
You're supposed to be on the sidewalk, Kenny.
oh, why the fuck did that happen? I didn't care.
Damn. We're so quiet. There's 5 people here and everybody's quiet. What the fuck?
We've been
I'm trying to
we've been
fix the audio
talking.
issues here.
We've been talking for 6.5 hours, so I think
Yeah.
if we're quiet now, it's okay. But
I think the answer is more alcohol, to be honest.
More
yeah.
cran apple
Always.
juice
Not for me and Blaze. Not for me and Blaze.
Yeah, no,
but,
not for the sober babies.
and dollar fig Newtons.
but you know what? Well,
For
this
us
dude-
old farts, apparently.
this dude. First of all, nobody here is old. None of us.
no,
none
no
of
one
us are
here is
even 40.
actually old.
We're all millennials. Let's be real. Secondly, I think we should all congratulate Blaze because he's been talking about his sobriety for a while.
Yeah.
Same thing with Greg.
Congrats.
Greg has also been
Bla-
sober for a while.
Blaze pretty much came on my podcast, and then he was drinking, and then he went sober after my podcast.
Bro,
maybe
yeah.
it was
Blaze-
because
you
of
made
my
Blaze-
drinking.
Sober.
Forrest
had-
Gump
I had-
showed him rock bottom, apparently.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. I had followed Forrest Gump before that, but she got suspended, so she didn't follow my new one. So I followed Blaze, and Blaze went on her podcast, did a long interview, whatever. So that's how I found you again, Forrest. I didn't know you did these because it's because of Blaze that I know you.
Mhm.
So then eventually I jumped on. We did a couple, interviews. So that's all we have. We have to just connect with each other. We got to.
I originally wanted to be sober for like a month. Like I just wanted to like just be like, hey, can I do it? And like I did it, and I'm like, I think I should keep going.
Well,
on.
you were
Keep-
sick
bro,
too.
keep
You were
going.
sick for a little bit too, right?
Yes.
When you're
Yeah,
sick,
I-
it's just easy.
Yeah, I was sick at the beginning of last month too.
Yeah. I feel like it was right
I
after
prom-
when you came on my podcast though, and I felt a little guilty.
I
but
caught
whatever.
I caught the Rona through the internet.
Nice.
No, he's not. You're not working steps. You just got sober, right?
Yo,
Yeah,
I was
just,
I was
like, I'm gonna stop drinking.
I was doing that for a
It's
long
It's like
time.
how when I stopped smoking, I just like that. Stop smoking.
Good on
Cold
you.
turkey, bitch.
Yeah.
Boom.
But a lot of people can't do that. It's really
Emo
difficult.
says I'm a
tried-
man in a box, and I'm not entirely sure what that means.
No,
I've been trying to get. I've been trying to.
Go on.
No, you go ahead.
I don't have anything to say. Go. You're trying.
I was just
to
gonna.
what?
I was just gonna say that I was sober for like a year and a half or something. It was really difficult. I had to work a sponsor, all this stuff, and it really helped me. And I'm trying to get my dad to stop smoking, and it's really hard for him to do it
Cigarettes?
too. Yeah, cigarettes. Yes, not a crack
the
pipe.
only bad stuff people smoke.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to get him to stop smoking that, but like Blaze was saying, like when he quit drinking for like a week, he lost like 10, 15 pounds. That's
Yeah, I've
That's
lost
a
like
big
15
thing.
pounds. Just stopped drinking. I haven't done anything else. I mean, I've ate
That's-
slightly
that's-
less, but
that's amazing.
Think
That's
clear,
amazing.
too.
That's great. Even if it was 5 pounds, that's still big.
Mhm.
But you said it's 10, 15. Let's say it's 12. Let's say could be 12. Let's say that's still a huge deal. That's really big. That's great. That's healthy.
I feel like it all came off my ass though. It feels smaller.
And your ass is like the thing. Your ass is like your
No,
thing.
but
man.
I'm gonna unfollow. No, I'm gonna unfollow you now. What the? Goodbye. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can. Oh, I made him act.
Did he really leave?
Shout
Did he really leave? Why did he
Back
leave?
right back.
Yeah, he will.
He
come
might
right
come right
back.
back. He heard
I have
my
my-
ass is gone.
I know, and your ass is like your thing, So
Right. I'm being I don't know if you saw. I'm Blaze right now. I'm Blaze.
Blaze on what, Twitter?
Yeah. I brought back my female picture again.
Oh yeah, you are the girl. I've seen that for sure.
Yeah, make sure I'm following you.
Oh, City Alice in Chains joke. Here's your box thing. I didn't know what that joke meant either.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, why is your black box? Why is it small?
I don't know what happened there, but I'm about to hop off in a couple minutes anyway, so I don't care. Actually, I think I do know what happened.
Did you go to that Ohio meetup?
Yep, I did.
Was that pretty fun?
Can you?
Yeah, we had tons of fun talking about whatever shithole state you're in. No, I'm joking. We didn't do that.
Oh, Tennessee. Shit. I love making fun of Ohio.
You're in Tennessee?
Yep, I'm Tennessee.
Tennessee seems pretty based.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't make fun of Tennessee. My dad's side of my family comes from Tennessee.
Right. Yeah, Tennessee's pretty nice. We've been actually some of us here, like Ali and Tet and some other people talking about.
They
doing
got
a
fucking
meetup.
Kane as a mayor. That's pretty fucking wild.
Right.
In Knox County.
Yeah.
And he's libertarian as fuck. I love
Who
it.
is?
Oh yeah.
The big one from hell.
Knoxville's
Didn't see
actually
that one
red.
coming.
It's a bigger city, but it's actually pretty red.
Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. But I'm here for it.
Oh yeah. I live
Yeah,
just
but then
east
you
of
really
Nashville.
left. Why did he leave?
Yeah.
Because my ass shrank. He got upset. I'm sorry.
That's all good. Maybe he'll come back.
But yeah, they're trying to do a meetup here.
So we're getting in a fight with some more cops.
Probably.
You can go beat up more black cops, like you said. Yeah, is the Tennessee meetup coming along?
I think so. Because Ali just kind of put the idea out there, and a lot of people responded. I didn't realize how many people actually live in Tennessee that we know, and
I didn't realize so many people.
Because she was, I think, going to wherever Tet lives right now, and then next month he's coming here. So that's when they're probably going to we're probably going to try to do it. And next month's also my birthday, so they probably said, "Oh, let's do it around your birthday."
Party.
Oh
Party
yeah.
it up. Yeah, 'cause she's around Nashville as well, somewhere, right?
Yep.
I believe. Yeah.
She's in Nashville, and I know lots of people in and around Nashville and whatnot. And somebody I know is moving from Sacramento to Nashville, I think in March.
Tell them to leave their liberal suitcase behind if they got one.
Oh yeah, he hates it out there. He was considering Austin or Nashville, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna choose Nashville." Because we met up him and a couple other people last summer, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go Nashville."
Yeah, Nashville's been growing for a while too. Like it's pretty cool.
It's booming quite a bit. It's growing quite a
I went
lot.
out there. When was I there? I was there like maybe 2018 Halloween, and I had so much fun. It was a lot of fun. And I was staying at the Omni downtown, which is right by like Broadway and all that shit. You know, we had a lot of fun. I met Jesus. It was cool.
Right. Nice.
I have a picture because I was like the slutty ass mermaid. And I have a picture of me with like this Jesus guy who was dressed as Jesus, and it was the best picture of my life. I loved it. Oh, Libertarian Squirrel wants to go get more drinks or pee.
Delicious.
Don't feel like anyone has to stay. We don't have to beat even Libertarian Squirrel. Well, I'll say it when he gets back. We don't have to beat the stream time tonight.
Yeah, we'll have to try next Sunday, I think, because
Let's just start earlier. We'll just start
we should have started earlier.
That's
right. I usually have Sundays like free the whole day to just kick back and do stuff. But I had my boys this morning. I had them all day yesterday, and then this morning for a little bit. So
you have are both your kids? You have two kids, right?
Yeah.
Please?
I have
are they both
kids.
Boys?
They are. One just turned 4 2 weeks ago, and the other one's almost 5 months here in about a week.
And you're still dating at least one girl right now, right?
At least
one.
Right.
Hey, no judgment for me. Like whatever.
I wasn't dating two at once. No, that's not what it was. I was just,
right. It just sounded like you went back. Some shit happened. And
yeah. It's all good now.
yeah, we all got to do what's best for us. Like life is so short. Whatever. Like there's just shit. Like we can be traditional and all we want, but life is also fucking short. So
Right.
we got to do what we got to do.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head off because I got work tomorrow. Unfortunately, unless we get another storm in, which I doubt at this point.
There's not a snowstorm tonight.
I got work at 8:00 tomorrow morning.
All right.
Alrighty.
Don't
See y'all later.
Hex, thanks for coming on. You made it for 6.5 hours tonight. We'll do
we'll
it
try again
earlier
next
next Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
How
start
long are you guys
earlier.
trying to go?
Trying to beat she and Libertarian Squirrel went for 9 hours.
Yee.
They're trying to beat that, but we started a bit too late.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alice has to get it figured
That's a
out. by
quitter
next
energy,
Sunday.
Hex.
Yeah, that's quitter mentality right there.
Come on.
Some of us are like half unemployed. Okay, Hex isn't. So
Yeah, he's a productive member of society.
You gotta work from home, Hex. Do you work from home?
I don't.
Oh, you gotta do that. That's where it's at right there.
I feel like
Let's
I'd be a lot less
try.
productive if I did that, though.
It's hard to be.
Oh, I'm
it's hard to,
I'm so lazy working
It's
from
so
home. I've
hard.
been doing it for over a year now.
it's not easy.
It really isn't easy. You get so tempted to do other shit.
Yeah.
I'm literally on Twitter the entire day. I'm worried.
Yeah, that's literally that would literally. Well, I'm on Twitter all day when I actually do the work. So
Oh, Kenny's
Yeah.
back,
There you go.
right?
All right, love you, Hex. Thanks for joining.
Nice meeting you, Hex.
Bye, bye, Hex.
See you,
See
Hex. Have a
y'all.
good man.
Sleep good. Oh, bye, Alice in the chat.
We're only at
Bye.
6:40
You back, Kenny?
Yes, sir.
a while ago.
So he's not mad. He's
I
not
thought
mad.
you got upset.
Wait, who's mad at what?
I thought
Wait,
you got mad at me because you know
of your
and
ass?
then you left. Because as soon as I said that, you're like, I gotta go.
Oh, that was a joke, man. Come on, man. Bro, come on. You know, if I've
Mhm.
literally seen your ass, I've seen your ass before your children. I don't even know what your children. Come on, man. Just stop it. I don't
Yeah,
even know
really
what your
post my children on the
I
timeline,
don't.
though.
I don't even know what your children's names are. And no offense, I don't care. It's fun. But come on, man. Like,
You don't care what my children's names are?
That would be kind of creepy if I did, wasn't it?
I don't
You're not
expect
that
anybody
close
to care.
yet. You're not that close yet.
Yeah, we're not that close. I mean,
No,
we
I
can
feel
be,
like
but,
Blaze and I are
we're
pretty.
just not that
Blaze and I are
close
pretty
yet.
close, but I don't. Come on, I forget about this skin here. Anyway, so
No, Alice, we're still going. If you're still up, I'm still going for a little bit longer at least. I don't think we're gonna beat the 9 hour, 8
Yeah,
minutes.
it's only 2.5 hours.
Libertarian Squirrel's falling asleep. It looks like. Are you falling asleep?
No, I'm good.
No, I ain't falling asleep yet.
awesome.
I slowed down on the alcohol for sure to pace myself, but I'm
Yeah, he's
riding
got
the
some
water
water,
train
or
now.
that's
Yeah.
vodka.
No, it's water. I'm riding the water train now just to make sure what happened last stream doesn't happen again this stream.
Oh,
God
okay.
bless your children, Blaze. I don't mean to. I'm not insulting them.
Yep.
I'm not being rude.
They're very
I don't
they're blessed with good genetics.
I
They're
believe
as
it.
handsome as I am.
I hope so.
That's the one thing that makes me sad, like that I didn't procreate, is I have pretty good genetics. I should have spread them, but also whatever. I wouldn't be hot probably if I had kids, so I would have got lazy. What else is going on? What else should we talk about?
Bro, bro, what is with Biden? Why does Biden insistent on defending Ukraine's borders, a country he couldn't even point to a map? If
I
you
can point
gave
to it on the map.
if he gave Biden
Most
the
people
map,
can't.
he'd be like, is this Poland, Lithuania? Like he's so old and so pathetic. Like he wouldn't even know what to do.
He's
But we don't
protecting.
have-
He's protecting his Ukrainian interest in there.
Yeah, that's
With
what I want to
Hunter.
understand. Like, do they want a refund on their investment with him or what?
You know,
Like, come
Burisma,
on.
you know, all that good stuff.
I don't know. They need war to make money to
Right?
launder
They got to
money
fund
through the
Raytheon
government.
and whatnot.
Bro, Raytheon,
Yeah.
Lockheed Martin, and
Yeah,
all
the
these
article
other
it was
assets.
literally why we need to defend Ukraine's borders, written by Lockheed Martin. In that article, I was like, what?
And there was another one by a lady who was on Raytheon board, and she was like, "Why war is
Evil.
good?" Basically,
War
And it
is
was like,
good, you know.
I literally saw one article that was why psyops are a good thing. It's like, oh my
Evil.
God, this is how
I was
stupid they
watching,
think you are.
I've watched a
Evil.
couple of videos here recently about like the Ukraine situation from like actual like people who live in Europe, and one of them
But
was
the
pretty
thing is-
interesting about how Russia, they feel like before like the revolution in 2014 in Ukraine, where they kind of went more pro-democratic and want to join NATO now. Before it was all right because Ukraine is like a buffer state between Europe and Russia. Now, if they do become part of NATO, then NATO can start moving in their armaments into Ukraine. So that's right on like the border of Russia. So that's like, so they feel like they have to do something now to kind of stop that from ever happening.
Have you
See,
guys seen Ukraine's Twitter though?
I
Their
have not.
fucking meme game is strong.
All
They're
I've seen is all I see is my
I
boy
saw a
Yuri.
couple a while
One of my
back. The Ukraine.
my dog Yuri is the only person I've seen on
They even
Ukraine.
dropped like the Piper Perry meme with the Ukraine in the middle and all the other countries behind. I was like, oh my god, they're really going hard with the meme game, and I love it.
Who is Piper Perry again?
I'm not gonna tell you. You can Google that one yourself.
There's a
buddy.
tweet from them from 2013 where it has like Lisa, on the stage with the thing behind her. It says, "Stop saying Ukraine crisis. There is no crisis. There's just a bad neighbor."
Bad neighbor. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah,
I know the name Piper Perry. And just like,
she's a adult film actress per se. It's a
That's
common
like
meme format. It's a meme format. You'll see the meme. You'll recognize the meme. But don't look it up on
You
stream.
gotta remember in
Is that the little- in the
2013
black-
I was
black
I was
text
I was
behind
in high school. I was in high school as a teenager in 2013. So
Was it 2013? I think it's
Yeah.
relatively recent. That meme format.
Piper,
yeah, no,
I know I definitely know
their
the
meme
name.
game
I've
is
heard the
strong.
name. I know
But
the
the
name.
Ukraine Twitter has a strong meme game, and if I support, if following them for nothing else, it's for the funny memes.
Right.
And they say you got to make humor out of the situation, and that's pretty good of them, I guess. If the
Is
world's
it
gonna
even
burn, you
real?
might as well laugh about it.
Is it a
Right.
false flag or is it even fucking real? You know?
Well, there was that exchange from one of the State Department guys like 2 days ago.
that
Yes,
little
2 days
fucking
ahave
dork.
where he
He's a
was
fucking
saying that
dork.
they have information of
Yeah.
more information.
Ew,
potential false
Piper
flag,
Perry
and
is that
an actual
fucking
AP
child.
journalist went back at
It's
him
the
like,
meme. It's the meme I'm talking about. It's not actually her. It's the meme format of
yeah, the meme.
the one girl and the 5 guys behind her.
Yeah, Kenny, you've probably seen that episode.
He's gotta
Oh,
go
he
look
left.
it up now. He'll be back. It's
Okay,
hard on your phone.
he's probably dying. He's been on for 6 hours.
He hasn't been on for 6 hours. Me and
Oh, okay.
Squirrel have though.
Okay,
He's back.
but yeah, and the Associated Press actual journalist was actually going back at him, be like, hey, you're saying this, but this conspiracy, but there's no evidence. You're not giving us evidence. You're just saying it. You have evidence, but it's classified. You can't give it to us. And they're like, yeah.
Yeah,
And the guy's like,
the source. Trust me, bro.
yeah. And
Yeah.
the AP guy's like, this is like Alex Jones conspiracy level stuff here. You're talking like you're not giving us any
Yo,
evidence.
but Alex Jones got a lot of stuff right though.
Yeah, but a lot of people in the
Right.
media
That
still
guy-
think he's a conspiracy theorist.
And that guy who was asking those questions, he's like, I was here when you lied about the
Iraq.
Sandy Hook or
WMDs
something.
and
Yeah.
all the things
Yeah.
and like.
The
Apparently,
WMDs in
Did you guys
Iraq.
watch-
20 years
Did you guys
ago,
watch
who, like,
Part of the Problem with
Yep.
Dave Smith and Robbie? They did theirs
Haven't
today
heard
that
of
came out on YouTube. It was
You-
good. It was just
YouTube.
about basically that. It was that
She saw-
shame.
she's-
Utah.
No, she saw me and thought Mormon, Utah.
Oh, love it. Joshua, yeah, the
Hey,
Bidens have
did
been
I
involved
did I
in
ever
Ukraine.
correct that those Joseph Smith myths on here? Did I do that already?
Yeah,
Trying to
we've
find it.
already discussed
We
that.
did that. Yeah. I make sure because
His
somebody
death.
else,
His death.
some other pussy motherfucker on another space said something stupid. He tried to say not. I don't want to talk religion real quick, but he was like, he said something. He said something about LDS, and I said, like for example, baptism for the dead is in the Bible, and this stupid motherfucker was like, no, it's not. I studied theology for like 13 years. I'm like, want to bet? I pulled up one Bible quote. He's like, okay. Okay, cool.
Bible or Book of Mormon quote?
Bible.
Okay.
And he shut the fuck up. He didn't have nothing to say. It's like, come on, man. Like, you insult us and attack us, whatever you want, but just don't say that type of stuff. So
It is what it is. People always
don't get
will.
don't
Facts,
get
Alice in chat. Facts.
See if I'm gonna attack somebody, I'm gonna be extremely familiar with what they're.
Oh yeah, there's two
Yes,
videos.
Alice.
but-
Yes, Alice.
I
totally
agree,
get it.
Alice. I am
Exactly.
pro-life.
I'm pro don't get pregnant in the first fucking place. It's not that fucking hard to not get pregnant. FYI.
It's really not hard. It's really not hard. Yeah.
There's some very
Not
specific
hard,
things
not
that
good.
have to happen.
Listen. If you're drunk and the pussy's extremely good, it's hard.
You still pull out. You pull the fuck out.
Yeah. Pull. You gotta use the pull and pray method, Kenny.
The pull and pray.
It's not that hard. I've never been pregnant in my life, and I'm fucking 38 almost.
Man,
so.
if you're hitting some
And
grass,
I've been doing the things, you know.
Yeah.
you
She
no,
does
hold
the
on.
thing, you know. She knows
You?
all about it.
Of course, no. I refuse to believe that. No way.
What?
No way.
Then never been pregnant?
No, that's that you
I'm-
do the
I'm-
thing.
Oh, that I do the thing.
I was fucking with you. I was joking.
I know you were.
Kenny's a jokester.
Kenny's the biggest jokester. I love him.
I love these figs. These fig Newton.
Bro, this dude, this man right here has been talking about these damn figs for like a week.
I know. I saw him like
He's been
like
wanting.
two of these
No.
sleeves in a pack for $1.48
He
at Walmart.
he's been
Fig
wanting.
Newtons are fucking
No,
delicious.
love fig
no,
Newtons.
he
Get it.
no he's been wanting somebody to say something about those.
I love my figs.
And nobody has, but he's been wanting.
On Twitter? He's been talking about it on Twitter?
I just posted a
this,
single post
this
of
man.
my
Let me
figs.
finish. This man has been talking about these damn figs for like
No, I haven't. I made
Yes,
a single
you
post
have.
about my figs.
5 or 6 tweets.
Wait, did you guys say
talk-
Dennis got banned or no? He's
Yeah,
back.
I said that earlier.
Yeah, he's
He's
still
back
gonna.
His,
now.
They're banning everyone.
his main account with the 18,000 got banned.
The thing is, I
over
don't
a
even know
stupid
what his,
tweet.
what is his main.
18,000
I
is
don't
the
even.
one I got banned too. 18,000 must be like a magic number.
Yeah, he's getting close.
No, but to go back to Blaze, this motherfucker has been talking with these damn figs for like.
They're delicious.
He's been talking about these things.
You want to
For
go
tw-
get a Walmart near you, right? They got Walmarts in Florida, or is it all Publix?
I have Walmart. I have a Walmart.
Okay.
I want you to see my face.
Mhm.
It's hard to see in the dark.
Why don't you go inside and turn the lights on?
This motherfucker has been talking about these damn figs for like 6 or 7 tweets. He's been showing all these. He's talked more about these figs than he has about his sobriety.
Well, fig Newtons are good.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of
Especially
him. I'm
when you
saying
get two whole sleeves for $1.48.
I'm not
Yeah.
making fun of him. I'm just saying that he's trying to act like he's saying it once or twice. He's talked about this multiple.
Hold on, I'm gonna search. I'm gonna search
Figs. I'm looking through your profile right now too.
Blaze Troll.
He's
King,
talked about
and
this
then
a
just
lot.
the word fig. All right.
No, that's not fair.
Hold on,
'cause You may not
figs.
say you may not say
Oh,
fig.
Let's see.
He's
How many
talked
times have I
about
said
this-
the word fig?
He has
We're
talked
such
about
internet
this. No,
dorks. We are internet
that's-
dorks. FYI. We're
that's not
internet
that's
fucking
that's
dorks.
not fair because he may not say figs, but he's been saying he's
Gotta
been
do a
talking about
math
these
for
at least 4 or 5
Fig.
times. He's talking about these things.
Fig, figs. Any accounts from what my account? Search. It says I don't have any. I'm
You
looking at it right now.
liar!
It says I don't have.
You-
Must have been
Go
in
through your
chat.
media.
It must have been
see,
in chat.
It's right there. It says I don't have any. You see it?
No,
Don't have any.
No, it's you. I can't even leave. I can't leave because I'll leave the chat. So or leave the YouTube thing.
Again?
It's hard on the phone.
No, you have talked about this like 3 or 4 times at least. But you may not say the word fig though. You talked about these. I've seen it.
How can I talk
Kenny.
about figs without saying the word figs?
Kenny, are you going to the LP Florida convention?
Fuck no.
It's
No,
at the end
those,
of February.
you mean
My
the
search is
Fed
broken, though, 'cause I should
convention?
have a-
The LP
Yeah.
Fed convention? No, hell no. I don't fuck with
No.
those people.
What?
No, man.
Fine.
The best we can do is just take over the Republican Party. That's all we can do. But there's
Oh
nothing
yeah,
we can
you're more
do, man.
conservative. You're super conservative.
No, I'm not. I'm not conservative. My best friend is trans. I hate
You
conservatives.
can like
so
trans
I'm-
people
I don't
be
know what
conservative.
conservative even means anymore, though. It's like, what are they
That's
conserving
true.
at
I
this point?
hate
Yeah.
conservative. No, do not ever say
It's more of like a term, like
GOP.
Democrats
Are
aren't
you
really
saying
democratic anymore.
GOP.
I am a
It's
Hoppian
the GOP.
anarcho
There you go.
capitalist. Hoppian anarcho capitalist.
I'm just, I don't really know. I don't really care. I just hate the government and want to be left alone.
Exactly. I love Michael Malice, Murray Rothbard, Hans Hermann Hoppe, Ludwig von Mises, Gary Becker to some degree, Milton Friedman, David Friedman, Bob
Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand.
Ayn Rand.
fuck her, no. Bob, what's this guy? What's the guy's name? Bob,
Murphy.
yeah, Bob Murphy.
I made a tweet like I think it was a couple of weeks ago about there's a response to Sarah or something. Yeah, because she was
What's
talking
it,
about how people were
Liberty-
getting all
Liberty
We
upset.
were
Talk?
joking about Ayn Rand so much. It was so
Joking
funny.
about Ayn Rand and other people, like you don't subscribe to these theorists and their theories and read their books. Roar!
What, Liberty Thought with the eyelashes?
Yeah, I love Sarah.
When we were hanging out in Arizona, we made
She did,
God made the funniest video of us, and you hear her go, "Have you read Atlas Shrugged?" And the
I
guy
know,
goes, "I
I
read the
heard
clip
that.
notes. I read the clip notes." Like it was so funny. It was just the funniest shit. Oh, just read-
Yeah, she seems cool, but bro, a lot of big name libertarian, like I don't want to say thoughts, but that's what they call themselves. They call
Yeah, she
themselves
calls her.
that.
She's a thought.
And then it calls herself Liberty Thought, so I don't think
No,
you're gonna
not
offend her.
her, not her, but a lot of them. I'm not gonna say their name, but like 3 or 4 big libertarian
Name
thoughts.
them. Name them right now, Kenny.
No.
Name them.
I'm not. No, shut up. No. But they've all followed me, and I'm like,
I'm a thought. I'm kind of a thought a little bit.
no, you're not,
thought.
man. Stop it.
I'm a male thought.
You're just a man. Man, stop it. You're a man.
A lot
Have
of
you
people
ever
have seen his butt. A lot of people have seen his butt though. So
Yeah.
I
I was actually about to post.
I
was
have
gonna-
it saved.
I've been kind of shit
Nope.
posting more this
I-
past week.
Bro,
Well,
I
I'll
have it.
post,
I have it saved. I
was
have
thinking
it
of
saved.
posting one where it's my face of like my girl picture. Well, that's actually a picture of me. I just edited that.
I have it saved somewhere.
And then
Don't worry
or
about
do you? Okay. And then next to a picture of my ass, and I was gonna have a caption the face, the ass.
But you
why
just
not?
said
I hear you have a good. I hear you have a good curvy butt, man. I never saw it, but I hear about it.
I'll
You'll find
DM you in a
you
minute.
find
I'll
it
send
if
to
you delve deep into the timeline.
I'll send it to you. I got you.
No,
I got you.
don't send it my ass.
Come on, man.
People are
That's what
obsessed with it,
anytime I
swear.
go into
Fine.
these spaces that like Blaze
talk
is in
about
or
it.
any of the Blaze friends, all they talk about is buttholes and butts. And like
That's
That's
like
fine.
their thing. That's
yeah.
their thing. If we're not like having a serious topic or it's not
When
one of
did
those
we ever
spaces
have
where
a
they're like doing improv and bits
Bro,
and whatnot.
the only serious topic we have is if like I don't want to say names, but somebody's moving somewhere or someone's doing something. Like we never have serious topics. We're all a bunch of fucking losers.
Yeah, we just hang out and just fucking
We're all degenerates.
just be degenerates together. Usually, I don't really space much lately though. I've gone into a couple
Yeah,
of
me
spaces
neither-
about
me
people
neither,
talking
me
about the Freedom Convoy though.
I have
the
like the
Freedom Convoy's been cool.
Love that shit.
But you know, the police were stealing their supplies and their
Fuel.
stuff tonight.
Their fuel.
no way.
The fuel and
That
they're
can't
stealing
be
other
true.
stuff.
It's true.
That can't be true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
they were
videos of
saying
it.
they would. The Ottawa police actually like posted something that they
No.
would
Police
arrest you
stealing
if you were bringing.
things?
If you would arrest, they would arrest people who are bringing fuel to the people.
Yeah, as of
the
tonight,
guy.
No,
they're arresting people
police-
bringing the fuel and they're
police-
taking the fuel.
Police
I did-
never steal. Police
You know what- you know
never
what's
steal
funny?
anything. There's no
I
way
did love
that's
when they-
Occupation and it's unlawful, but the
No
police
way.
really aren't doing anything about it.
I did love when they said, "Oh, hey, we'll send tow trucks in. Tow trucks, go to get it." And all the tow truck companies like, "Oh, COVID, we can't do it. Sorry, bro."
Sorry, bruh.
Got them with their same
That's
logic.
the thing. The tow trucks have to use space, and they're being really nice about it. Like they're leaving lanes for people to go through, and
Yeah,
all
they're
that
like
shit,
not
you know?
be. They're like, oh, there was a space. I think it was last night or the night before, of these people. I actually tweeted about it. these people in Ottawa talking who are against it. And the guy who hosts it over and over and over was saying stuff about how there's so much hate and violence going on down there. It's carnage. It's awful. And then there's these people saying, and then the city is, it's awful. All these big trucks are honking.
Did you see the viral tweet of the guy who's like, oh, I was so mad. My girlfriend got me Burger King and I threw the chicken nuggets against the wall.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Bro, Canadians, no offense, but Canadians are some fucking pussies, man. I fucking hate Canada.
Yeah, I
man.
know a couple Canadians. They're not.
Yeah,
that
you
much.
know,
They're not
you
that
and I
big.
know the same
It's
ones.
the ones
man.
who live
Stop
in
it.
like Toronto and Ottawa and
Man, what?
Quebec.
I don't even know what that fucking is, man. Come on.
North.
But
It's in
first of all,
Canada.
Blaze, when you said the Canadians, you and I know the same ones. Stop it. You and I know what we're talking about. So
Who, Graham?
There's a
I love
bunch of
Graham.
Canadians.
I
There's
love
a bunch
Graham.
of Canadians.
Otter's practically
I meant
Canadian.
Chad. I meant Chad.
Chad?
Chad.
Oh,
Chad,
Chad's
right?
a cuck. Chad's a cuck.
Chad?
No, whoa, no, what?
Which Chad? Cuck Chad or
Your
the other
wife's
Chad?
no, your wife's girlfriend, Chad?
Yeah. He's Canadian.
Why? Why are you saying he's a cuck?
No, he's literally a cuck. He literally is a cuck.
People
No,
are down with, people are okay with that.
that's a-
Kenny,
he-
some
no,
people
he
are
literally
okay
is
with
a
that.
cuck.
Okay.
That's a joke. He's not actually a cuck. It's a joke name.
No, he's a cuck. If you go and
That
ask
shit
him
goes
right now,
down,
he'll be like,
and
"Yep,
it happens.
Man,
It's not like what people
I gotta-
think half the time either.
Oh, I know.
That is not what that means.
I used to work with a couple.
That's not what he's saying, though. It's a joke.
She would hot wife.
Yeah, hot wifing. That's what it is.
Yeah,
There's
she would
like,
hot wife.
it's not about the embarrassment and the like, making them cry or anything. It's just like my wife's fucking hot, and
That's not what he's not doing. It's a joke.
It's supposedly a joke, but I like to say he is one. He plays along.
No,
with it.
he's cool as fuck, man. I love Chad.
And then
Chad.
there's
Who are you talking about? Chad who?
It's
Well,
if
I'll
you go to
show you
Twitter
him.
and search at my wife's
girlfriend.
boyfriend.
Yeah, boyfriend.
Hold on, Chad. Let me look at Chad. My wife's boyfriend. He's got a picture of an orc in a pirate hat.
Boyfriend
Chad, he's from
2? Is
Canada.
it my wife's boyfriend 2?
It's just my wife boyfriend.
Now he's cool as fuck. I love Chad. He's a good dude. That's not him, man. Come on.
I know he's a
Everybody's
good dude.
kinky. Kenny, everybody's kinky. Deal with it.
I'm kinky sometimes.
Yeah.
Kenny,
You
are
get
you
everything here on Forest Mommy's channel. So if you haven't subscribe now because wow.
for more kink talk.
Anyway, we were talking about Canadians, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're bouncing around
Um,
topics here.
you
I
know
don't
who,
know how we ended up here, but we
Kenny,
did.
you know who Satanic Lulz is, right? Maple Dennis.
Maple Dennis?
Oh, are you talking about that bitch ass Satan guy?
Yeah.
He has a Satan fucking cross.
He
or
has
whatever.
a reverse pentagram, satanic symbol.
It's red.
Satanic Lulz. I call him Maple Dennis because he sounds like Dennis, but he's from Canada.
No, I remember that pussy ass
the
clown.
Russian guy? The Russian guy?
No, that's
He's
Grim.
I don't think. No, I remember that. I think if we're talking about the same person,
It's
that's
just so
that bitch ass-
dorky. We're such dorks. We're such internet dorks right now.
I know, right?
whatever.
Talk about
We
our-
are what we are. We are what we are. Can't deny it.
Do you want to talk about serious topics?
No, I don't.
I want to.
What do you want to talk about, Ken?
Let's talk
How's,
about
How's DeSantis running Florida into the ground this time?
What? I'm not a Republican, but he's doing a really good job. He's done as good a job as anybody can. He's done a good job. Like what?
As far as keeping his local government under control, yeah,
he's banned counties from mandating masks. So if the county wants to mandate masks, they can't do it because of him.
Yeah, that's a fine line of, that is more state control, but is it good state control?
That's great.
Should he? Obviously, we don't want people being forced to wear masks, but that's still using.
it's still
power
the government doing.
Yeah.
It's still the government doing.
It's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of things, and tricky situations.
Yes,
with,
I feel
It
like
sucks
he's
that they
doing
are
what he.
put in that position.
right.
I mean, he's doing what he needs to do. Like, what is like in this system? What else are we supposed to do exactly? Like,
Kristi Noem doesn't get enough credit. She didn't buy into it from day one.
Right.
yeah,
And then everyone got mad at her about the pot shit. That's it.
Yeah.
And the whole young athletes and transsexual thing.
Trans athletes, right?
Yeah,
thing.
that
That's
was
such a weird-
I don't
that's
remember
such a-
exactly, but I remember that was a big issue, and I was like, "Is this a big issue though?" And they kind of just threw her to the side while praising DeSantis, even though she had all the ideas.
They had
Before it was
fucking
cool.
Freedom Fest in South Dakota, for fuck's sake. Like this
Yeah.
past summer.
Right. Tennessee was not too bad. Our governor Bill Lee's pretty cool. Some Republicans and people don't like him though, but he's all right. And I haven't worn a mask unless like been in like the hospital or doctor or something.
You're
Uber.
too
Yeah,
pretty.
Uber.
You are too pretty. You do not. You're too pretty to wear a mask. All of us are. That's the thing.
he needs to
How-
wear a mask on
how does
his
this
ass.
look?
It's just too pretty in there.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it all.
What do you mean to hate his ass?
The masks? What do you mean? What do you mean? I hate?
His.
Why
his
would you?
Ass.
Why would I not hate the masks? I mean, look at
His,
me.
his ass.
See, this is
I
what happens.
said-
He hears something close to ass, and he's like, "Oh,
I
ass."
said
He
his
acts, and you know what?
ass.
He says he doesn't even like white girls, but then we always end up talking about sex shit half the time. So
I
you
said his ass, man. I didn't say anything about you.
What about my ass? Everybody's always talking. I should have never posted my ass on the timeline.
Hey,
'cause people will not shut up about it.
Now you short of feet and
sorry,
that. No,
squirrel. Sorry, squirrel, that you're wrong for this ride right now.
not only
Joshua
did he
Hunt
sh-
Hurst has some good questions there
What's he got?
in your chat, though. He's saying, what do you
Kenny
think
beating
is
the-
controlled opposition? And he says, do you think DeSantis is being propped up to divide the Republican voting
I think
base?
DeSantis would be able to unite the Republican base.
Bro, I think that DeSantis. I still think Trump is the best.
Mm,
It's
as much as I like Trump, like I don't like Trump, but like it's better. I'd prefer him to a lot of Republicans. He's not even really a Republican anyway.
I
But
That's
propped
hard.
up to divide to kind of split between Trump and DeSantis. I think if they ran on the same ticket, they'd win easily.
yeah.
Doesn't matter who, because the Democrats have nobody.
I know
like,
Candace
nobody.
Owens was trying to get on that ticket, too, for a
Oh,
while.
gosh.
Bro, she
this-
sucks, man. Fuck Candace Owens. Bro, Candace
Yeah, I
Owens-
thought that was a bold play in that interview when she's like, "Oh, how about Owens Trump 2024?" I was like, okay.
Who said that?
Wait, wasn't that when
Candace
she was actually
Owens.
talking to Trump?
yeah, it was an interview.
Yeah. and Trump's like, oh, I think if they ran together, I think honestly, Trump DeSantis 2024 wouldn't be a bad ticket, and then have DeSantis run after Trump. I think that would be the play if Trump's seriously considering. He probably is going to run again, but I feel like
He's so old though. That's
he's going to be
But he's
78
not-
in 2024.
Yeah, he's not
So he's going to be as old.
yeah.
as
Well,
Biden,
that's
but-
true. Of course, he's not demented.
Yeah, he's not demented. He's all there. Like he really is all there.
Yeah.
He's just an idiot.
Excuse me, sorry.
But
Honestly, his biggest problem, I think, is the mic. If he just shut up and didn't learn how to
He-
articulate himself once
he
in a while,
needs
might
to-
not
he lives,
sound
for the
as dumb as
stage.
he
He
is.
lives for the spotlight. That's his problem.
Yeah,
He needs to stop having yes men. He has yes men around him.
that's true too.
It's hard because the way he lived his whole life and grew up, it's just I don't know. It's
In the
weird.
spotlight, always having attention.
Yeah,
His
just-
rise in the
And that's
80s.
why everyone hated him. That's why everyone hated him because everybody wanted to be the rich kid who had a
You
hand
know,
up in
but
life.
Who had
you know,
who
they
had that
hated
$1
him
million
for that.
loan from their daddy?
but you know what? It's weird because black people loved him up until he ran for president. Black
Why
people
is my camera
loved
getting out of focus? There you go.
black people loved Donald Trump. It's just so weird.
Yeah, he mobilized the the Latin American vote in 2020, like quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, they're all business owners and shit. Like most Latin American people run their own business, you know, and they're business owners, and
Mhm.
anybody who owns a business is more libertarian anyways, like
Right.
just
Generally,
because, or conservative or whatever. I don't know, but
Honestly, a lot of I think there's a lot of crossover between libertarians and conservatives in a lot
I
of
think
ways.
there's a lot more crossover
I got you
along
guys.
both
You know
sides than
me.
most people realize.
You guys know me.
Yeah.
I got called alt-right by people who knew me for years, but during the COVID shit, they called me alt-right, and I was like, "What? Like what?"
That really is because the mainstream corpo media left
They
and a lot
told
of
them to.
those
Yeah.
like long hardcore leftists and progressive types have gone just
And
so far
Facebook.
left now that even being a moderate Democrat is considered right wing,
Yeah.
and it's
'Cause
so
I'm not.
tribalist too.
It is so tribalist, and it makes me so mad because I'm not. I hate being. That's why I said we talked earlier. It's not about left or right now. It's about up
or
and
down.
down. Yeah, it's the up and because I don't give a fuck if you can do what the fuck you want in your life. I don't give a fuck if it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt people. Whatever. Do the fuck you want in your life, and I've always been that way. I like
Mhm.
went off on my own young because I felt that way because I didn't want to have to be under the rules. I literally went off on my own, knowing I would be broke just so I could have sex because my parents, I couldn't have sex at my parents' house, you know. And I was like, I'm moving out then. I'm gonna be on my own. I had a job. Like, I want to have sex. And I knew I would be
Nice.
broke and I didn't go to college and all that shit. But like, it was worth it to me, you know? But it was the up and down. It wasn't about like, it's just such a weird, they got everybody so fucking like, under
I don't know how it's a
spell.
hot take to let other people do what they want. I don't never understand that. Do what
It's
you
just
want as long as it doesn't hurt
Alice.
anybody else. Don't get it.
I don't give a fuck. And I'm a friend. If you're a good person and we hang out and we get along, that's all that fucking matters. Like, I
Like
don't
we
give a
said,
fuck
like we
what
said
you-
last time, I don't think you should agree with anyone 100% because then it proves you're not thinking. So these tribal lines don't make sense to me
Yeah,
from a
and-
logical perspective.
And a lot of these communities online and whatnot, they'll eat each other up
Oh yeah,
as well. If they see somebody do something wrong, you know, if that doesn't go along with the narrative or what's
It's so dumb.
acceptable or not.
Even the Joe Rogan thing, it's like these people don't. I'm like, he literally has comedians, spearfishers, hunters, everybody on, like, and they talk about their life. It's not about like him,
Right.
you know, like
Yeah,
it's.
I've watched Joe Rogan for years. I love Joe Rogan, and
You love
you know
talking
it's
to people. Love listening to people's lives and like what's going on in their life, you know.
well, there's
like,
nothing else like it right now. There's nothing else that would just has people of all sides talking, and I think that the world sorely needs that discourse in an honest discussion. And my wife mentioned it before because I think somebody said that he is a little too centrist for them. I don't remember who, but she made a good point where it's a 3-hour podcast, so he's got to play the line to keep the person talking for 3 hours. So I get that, but I really think that the dialogue needs to happen. And if I wish
Right.
there was more stuff out there like that.
it's true.
and he'll push back against people on both sides.
Oh, that
Yeah.
group that group
And he'll have
interview.
random,
I was thinking
he'll
of
have
doing
random
that.
people
Sweet.
on. He'll have random people on that start talking about it, and he's like, "Oh, that's cool," or not, or whatever. Like, you know, like,
Yeah.
it's so dumb. Alice, yes, Alice. That's what I hate. Don't fuck with the kids, man. Let the
Right.
not
don't
that
know why
every
there's no-
parent is perfect. Not every parent is perfect, but don't fuck with other people's kids. That's all.
That's what lost on the Virginia election by a landslide, and they're trying to do it worldwide. So that's just stupid.
Well, he was like, "We have more control of your kids. We should have control of your kids, or whatever."
already,
That's literally in the Communist Manifesto.
Yeah.
They're already ramping up some rhetoric right now. You've guys seen it, some articles about how they need to secure and fortify the midterms against any potential fraud, and they
Do you remember?
They already
after-
did that.
wait,
They already
wait,
did
wait.
that.
Did you guys
Yeah,
read the Time article that was going around?
yes,
And they literally used the word cabal. Like,
Yeah.
come on,
Yes.
triggered
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single
We had
We had
libertarian
a
out there.
secret
I think I
cabal,
have
and
it,
we fortified the election and we did this and that, and they like admitted it.
That was the funniest thing. But like all of it, I could have done that. But the fact that they used the very word cabal, I was like, wow, you're really getting those guys.
The secret
Oh.
history of the shadow campaign
There you
that
go.
saved the 2020 election. Here we go.
Wild.
They admitted it
Wild.
in that. I remember I posted that on my Instagram, and people were like, "What? What's the big deal?" And I'm like, "Did you fucking read it? They're
Yeah, it was
literally
fucking
like, did you read it? Like, it's wild. People do not fucking get shit. They don't get what's going on."
Here's a little excerpt on it. This is the inside story of the conspiracy to save the 2020 election.
And they basically admit they paid like corporations and they did
Yeah,
this
it was
and that.
a
Yeah,
and,
ball of
like,
They paid
Elite
Facebook like
corporations.
$330, like Facebook paid $330 million or something for fortifying the elections. Like, okay,
Right. The alliance.
I never trusted that shit anyways.
Sure
Well,
is.
but,
these
like,
people, this is kind of like an international thing. Like in India, my parents are from. The Indian leftists are so fucking despicable. For them, democracy just means whatever they like. Fascism means everything they don't like.
yeah, like I said before,
So-
there's two opinions: mine and Nazi. That's it. That's the
Exactly.
world we
So-
live in.
But the thing is, the Nazis were not only were they not the worst people in that century, they weren't even the worst people in that area. Like the Soviets
true.
were far worse. Easily worse.
my family escaped Stalin. My dad's adopted family escaped fucking Stalin and all that
But
bullshit.
but
Like,
because I'm sorry about that. But because of German accounting, German mathematical skills, that's the only reason why like the Russians are so fucking stupid, or on purpose, they didn't keep track of the deaths. But the whole reason why the Holocaust happened
Here we
was
go.
because part of it had to do with the Armenian genocide and the Holodomor. When you talk to these fucking pussy ass communists, they say things like the Holodomor was a Nazi conspiracy. They say that on Twitter.
Right.
So it's just like, what the?
A lot of
what-
people also don't understand Nazi ideology and what it really was too.
It was a
They just
response
dismiss
to
it as
communism.
some fascist, far right authoritarian. And
But they don't need-
actually,
like,
it's
if
actually
you-
far more left and socialist than people realize.
yeah, all fascism is far right. That's what they say now. They're like,
Yeah.
if it's fascism,
But not
it's far right.
only that, if you talk to them, ask them about the Holocaust, ask them about anti-Semitism from Hitler, they couldn't tell you anything. They don't know. They don't know the
And-
reason.
I
Like
found that
the-
quote that I was looking for, that specific quote from that Time article. I wanted to share. Actually, a screenshot. I screenshotted it a while back when I first saw it. I thought it was unbelievable. I don't think it's in the actual article anymore. It says, even though it sounds like a paranoid fever dream, a well-funded cabal of powerful people ranging across industries and ideologies working together behind the scenes to influence perceptions, change rules and laws, steer media and coverage, and control the flow of information. They were not rigging the election; they were fortifying it.
It was a wild article, and that was like what, a month afterwards. Something like
It
that?
came out in February of 2021.
Oh, a few months. Okay, yeah, but I remember that's just like, all right, come on, guys. Was this past the statute of limitations here that you could release this article? Because I
Right.
thought it was a little too close.
Biden's already president; they can't take it back now.
It was so
I
bizarre.
remember Tim
Like, they were
Pool talking
admitting it
about it.
all.
He had a whole podcast and episode about it. He was like, "Holy shit! They really just
bro,
released this
I
article?"
love, bro. There's so many left-wing people: Glenn Greenwald, Jimmy Dore, Tim
It's
Pool.
crazy they call Glenn Greenwald far right now. That's wild.
And Tim Pool is art right.
And
Yeah, Tim Pool's
what's the
totally
guy's name?
alt-right. The Daily Beast just had an article, a hit piece, another hit piece about him come out today about how he's
Disgusting.
alt-right and,
Yeah, I saw that.
They were
Did he
trying.
get swatted a bunch?
He got swatted
recently?
twice.
Yeah.
Twice
Yeah.
in the same week.
And had a electronic SWAT or like an electronic breach too, I believe.
I think so. Yeah, and some random dude came on their property.
And Dave Rubin too.
Really?
Bro, Jimmy Dore and Dave Rubin were both on the Young Turks. So
Oh, I actually like Jimmy Dore. He's actually very reasonable.
I like him a lot.
He's also very populist too.
He's factual, man. He's just
That's
factual.
all that matters. Yeah, just talk about the facts. Just talk about the fucking facts. Like,
But they don't like that, man. They don't like that because it fucks up their whole reality. Their whole thing is just gone.
fucked up. Motherfucking fucked up.
We are at
7:20.
Seven,
How's
yeah.
everyone doing?
I'm good.
I'm doing good,
I
man.
just got on an hour ago.
She's like, I'm fresh. And you work
You're
from
good.
home, so that's not so bad.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm honestly usually up until like 12:31 anyway, my time. As long as I get 6 hours of sleep, I'm good. Wake up at 7:30. Get on the computer at 8.
Blaze, are you? Good job. Alice is drunk. Good job, Alice. Blaze, are you in Central or Eastern time?
I'm central.
Okay, so it's 11:50 for you.
It's after midnight where Kenny's at. It's pitch black now.
Both of them. Squirrel too.
Yeah, Eastern time.
I mean, I can talk forever.
Yeah.
So, or listen forever too, but
Me too. I'm good. I can go to like 5. I'm good.
I need to finish at least my 7th beer. So,
7th beer.
Mommy has bad habits. Okay, Mommy has some bad habits
And
this year.
the stream doesn't help you because we all cheer you on.
If I do
I
start like
know.
drinking again, it probably would be. I've been thinking on
No,
my
but
birthday.
I
Don't.
wish
But
Don't
don't.
put the
don't
needle
do
back in.
that.
I didn't.
You were
mean-
able to quit, don't you?
I didn't get sober with the intention of staying sober. I got sober in the
No,
the
but
intention
you
of,
should.
showing that I can do it, and then I can just begin moderating myself.
No, because then
Yeah.
you'll go back.
It wasn't. Yeah. Well, honestly, I really
That's
believe a
Kenny.
lot of it was
Kenny fell off
because
the wagon. Kenny
the
fell off the wagon a
relationship
while ago. and he was
relationship
cray-cray.
I was in and whatnot with my mother and my kids
Hello?
for a while, and also COVID stress isn't happening. Sorry.
Hello?
COVID set
You're there,
everyone
Kenny.
off the
We can
wagon.
hear
Don't
you,
worry about
Kenny.
it.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
everybody
us,
fell off the
Kenny?
wagon with COVID.
I didn't even
20
start
pounds
drinking
lighter
till
back then.
COVID.
Yeah,
Everything
same.
was going
COVID
so
made me
well
drink.
for me before COVID happened too. Like I was making
Yeah.
like I had an awesome job, making the most money ever made in my life. Everything was going great. And then
Yeah, I was like keto. I was going to the gym. I was.
I literally
Oh.
actually started going to the gym like every day, like 5-6 days a week, like the 2 months before everything shut down in early 2020. I'm doing this now. I haven't been to the gym in years, and then
Oh.
I haven't gone back since.
I was good,
Good
and
job,
then
Justin in the chat's been sober for 8 years. Good job.
nice.
Awesome, Justin.
I was good. I was getting back on track. I was like down 20 pounds, and then
There
COVID
you
hit,
go.
and the only place open by my work was Dairy Queen. You're not gonna go to Dairy Queen without ice cream, so
Yeah, we talked about that. You're like, yeah.
that was just
And I
meant to
told
be.
you I lost 20 pounds at first. I was like,
Yeah, I
I
picked yours
lost
up.
20 pounds because I was scared. And I was like, fuck the government. I was shaking like a chihuahua for like 2 months straight, like not eating. And like, I know this shit's going on. It's just not good. And I lost 20 pounds. And then now I'm drinking more than I ever drank in my life. But I'm like, you know what? I'm over 35. I never used to drink. So whatever. Like at this point, whatever. Alice was on a high right before. I know. COVID, that's what's sad. I had 10 years of building my life up, and then COVID fucking
Like
hit.
everything
Like,
was
it's
going.
just-
I feel like everything for a lot of people I know,
was going good.
it was going well before COVID hit.
What I'm worried about is like,
2019 was a good year, I think, for a lot of people.
yeah, I'm worried about like the second graders now who have been in school and never had an actual school year.
Right?
I
All
read,
the
read
little
an
and the
article.
little babies who see people wearing masks constantly, and like
And
that's
they're
normal.
forced to wear masks.
Yeah, I saw an article. It said something. The headline was like something like, "Oh, my toddler is afraid when people say hello to them. Is that a problem?" Like, yeah, moron.
It's so weird. Everything got. It's. I mean, that's their. That's the. That's the purpose. That's what they're trying to do. You know, like, I don't know, man. Like they're just trying. They've been trying to fuck kids up. Like we were talking about earlier with Ritalin, and when they started bringing all that shit out, I feel like they've been trying to fuck kids up since then. You
If you
know.
start the habit young. You know.
Yeah,
Oh my
and like,
gosh.
I don't know. It's so weird.
I think Sarah's
Like,
drunk right now. She's posting on Twitter hilarious shit.
Who thought Sarah?
Yeah. she just
Let me send her.
tweeted.
I'll send her a link. I'm gonna send her a link.
She just tweeted, "Would you still like me if I was a demon?"
Okay.
I love her, and I've met her in real life, so I like love Sarah.
And
so
then
much.
I think she had one where she's before, where she's like, "Would you still like me if I was a worm?"
a dwarf.
A worm.
Dwarf?
She's funny.
Did you guys see our little when me and her did a little thing together?
Your stream, your like hotel room stream or whatever.
Yeah.
That was a while ago,
She's
right?
so fun. It was like a month ago, almost a month ago.
30. This dude's 37. Jesus.
Who's 37?
37.
Captain Big D
On
on Twitter.
Who's that? Oh, okay.
He's a
it's not
mutual
on-
of mine. He lives in Florida with Kenny and Alex.
Where did Kenny go? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's after midnight in Miami. I don't know.
He
you know,
stays
if he's
up
okay.
so late though. He'll stay
I
up
hope
so
he's
late
okay.
sometimes. He's fine. No one. He's so dark. No one messes with him. He's fine. But he stays up so late sometimes. Who are you talking about?
His handle is despicable D _. But I just saw him tweet one of those how many likes equals questions asked questions answered thing going around. And apparently he's 37. I didn't know that. I thought he's like 25 or something.
Oh yeah,
He's old as fuck.
Alice. Alice, are you still here? I love you, Alice. You pulled your daughter out of school. Parents can teach your kids so much better than teachers can sometimes. Anyways, it's fine. Justin, but I adapted as clamped down. Most coming were forced sold out and they left. Yeah, I'm self-employed too. It is what it is. I like being self-employed though, because then people like
You're
I
a
know they're
boss.
hiring me because they like me. Well, you have to work directly for your client. You know, there's no middle boss man. You know,
Mhm.
which I like. Despicable.
I've never been really self-employed. I've always been working for the man.
But if it works out, it's fine. Whatever. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's fine.
You make a lot of money working for the man.
Yeah, whatever. However it works out, that's why like when all these commies. Oh, Kenny's coming back. When all these commies are like, oh shit. They want the means of production or whatever. Oh, Sarah's coming on. Here she comes.
Woo! Hey, tell her come
Here
on
she
to my
is.
What's up, Sarah?
My girl. What up, girl? Oh, your audio is shit. Your audio
Yeah,
is
real
weird.
bad.
Okay, 1 second.
Real bad.
Here, go back out and come back in.
Okay.
Oh, Kenny's finally home. There you go. Got your lights turned on. Got the ceiling fan from like the 60s.
I love Kenny. Remember Kenny? One time you were on, you're like, oh man, I gained a bunch of weight, but I'm fine. Oh, here's Sarah.
Yeah, I did get fat. I've always
You
been
get
skinny my
fat.
whole life, so.
All right, check her audio. Check Sarah's audio.
It's the
You're a
same.
robot.
Is it the AirPods?
Fedbot confirmed.
She's a robot. Try again. Say something again.
Okay.
That was better. My phone. I don't know why it does.
She's a
That's
drunk
worse.
robot. She's a drunk robot.
Give it her. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is doing that? Why is it sound like that? Doing like that? Oh, I can hear me. You're echoing me. You're
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
My God.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh,
Joshua says her voice is hot.
He likes that
I gotta go
robot
pee.
voice.
I gotta go pee. Oh, I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee really quick.
I need to go get some more to drink too.
Okay.
No,
Sarah,
come
will
on,
fix,
you're-
Sarah,
you're-
fix your
no,
voice.
Blaze.
While she fixes her stuff.
Blaze, you're drinking again?
Is he drinking? No, he's getting like
I don't know.
he's getting pineapple.
I don't know what he's. I don't know.
Is it better?
You sound like a robot.
It always does that. Okay. I'm gonna shut this weekend down.
Yo,
Did her voice get better, or is she still a robot?
bro, she sounds like a mad
Still kind of a
robot.
robot.
Are you a robot,
Bro.
Sarah?
I'm sorry. It literally just does this sometimes. I have no idea.
Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone or computer?
Oh,
I'm
did
on my
not get
phone
much
right now
better.
because my
Oh,
maybe
my
your
God.
phone will be better. You should get on your phone.
Okay, I can do it on my phone. Okay.
Yeah, do that. Come back on your phone.
Okay.
Sarah's my literal daughter. She could literally
She's your
be my
daughter?
Bro, that shit was
Yeah,
wild. It sounded like Satan was talking to me, man. Ooh.
Like Soundwave from Transformers was in the
Yo.
chat.
Soundwave.
Bro, that
That's
was
true.
Computers are
That's
so
right.
hard. Computers are so hard sometimes, y'all. Like, it's hard. I'm on my
Bro,
fucking phone, so that's why I told her to get on her phone. Phones just work better nowadays.
What the fuck is that Battlestar Galactica?
Oh, stoner. Love it.
Funny.
No, so Sarah is technically, we figured out her age is, she could be my daughter, technically. Technically. So, she's my daughter. But her mom is on Twitter too, so, you know. Her real mom, her biological mom. I'm the party mom.
The party mom.
I'm the party mom. We had so much fun together in Arizona. It was so much fun. It's fun to go to other people's, other states' conventions because you're not going to do the business or shit. You're just there to party.
Yeah.
That's what we were there
Just
for.
meeting other base people at that point. You're not.
Do you know when the Tennessee LP one would be?
Just Google it. Google it. I'm sure it'll.
Oh.
So Google LP Tennessee or whatever.
I follow them on Twitter. Or wait, do
Yeah,
they have a new
or-
Twitter?
I don't know about Tennessee.
There's LPTN 1776. I thought I was following a different LPTN.
that better? Talk, girlfriend.
That should work. That should be fine.
Yeah,
right?
I
that
think
works.
much
So
better.
yeah, you sound so good now, daughter. You sound
That's
great.
good. Okay. God,
How
I
are
don't.
you? How are
Thank
you, baby girl? I was
don't
just
know
telling them
why it
I'm
does
your
that.
mommy.
I'm good. With my arm on.
Oh,
What's
we're
the
losing her.
to this?
It's
Transforming
still
back
like
into Soundwave.
crappy.
Yeah, she's transforming back into Soundwave.
Apparently it's next month.
Oh.
Shit. How's that?
You should. Yeah, I can hear you that time.
That's better. Maybe when it's like right next to my laptop, it's like weird. I don't know how technology works.
Might be feedback.
You're great now. You're great
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, maybe it's feedback, like a feedback loop of some sort in the feedback world. I don't fucking know things about that.
I don't either. How are you? How you been since your Twitter break?
I'm
and
good.
coming back. Came back.
I was good. I enjoyed my Twitter break a lot. I feel like it was very peaceful and politics was making me become very hateful.
As it do.
And I just don't like hating people. Ah! This is the most unprofessional stream ever. Sorry. But yeah, I just
Yeah,
don't
I'm on
like
my phone,
hating
it's
everybody I see. And it was just making me like hate the world. Like every time I would go to a gym, right, or my gym, and the employees would be like, "Hey, can you please put your mask on?" I would just get like this like fire fueling in my
Yeah.
blood, and then I would like go on Twitter and complain about it, and it just wasn't like helping anything. Cause it's like, it's like of course I want to be upset about the masks, but then it's like at the end of the day, there's really nothing that I can do about it. So I can either move out of California or I can
Oh,
try
you're
to
in
change it, but
California?
yeah, right.
He's
Ooh.
in
So
the
yeah,
Bay Area of all
I'm in
Bay
the
places.
Area,
Bay
the worst
Area,
part.
literally the worst
Yeah.
part. Yeah. So it was just like I didn't need any extra, and then it's also so annoying too because you like come on Twitter and like so many people agree with you and
Hey,
like
LPTN followed me
but-
back.
Oh,
Who's
good,
that?
Blaze.
Oh,
Do you know
Libertarian
everybody here,
Party.
Sarah? Do you know everybody? This is Libertarian Squirrel and Blaze. I think you know Blaze.
Hi, I know Blaze.
Yeah.
Blaze replies to every single one of my tweets.
You're always
a
in my
reply guy.
feed.
I don't know why.
And when I reply to one, it like the algorithm shows me another. I'm like, oh, I better reply to this one too.
Usually how it works. Yeah.
Nice to meet
You
you.
just have to reply to everything in the world.
I reply to everybody's tweets. Yeah. Libertarian
We're
Party of
sociable.
Tennessee followed me
We're
back on
sociable.
Twitter. So
Blaze, you should go to the convention. When
it's
is
next
it? Does
month.
It say
It's the weekend after my birthday.
in March?
Yeah.
So what date is it? What date is it?
The 18th to the 20th.
Yeah, Colorado's is the 12th. Maybe we can make it out to Tennessee. That would be kind of
Yeah, because my birthday is that weekend before.
Which day? What day is your birthday?
That Friday, the 11th. That's my birthday.
It's March 11th, and you'll be how old will you
28.
be?
28.
Fucking old ass. Old ass.
All right.
Just
you
Sarah's
are
the baby
old.
here.
I am the baby.
She's my baby. She's literally my
am. I love
baby. Wasn't
being a
Arizona
baby.
so much fun? Wasn't Arizona so
It
much
was
fun?
so much fun. I really miss it. I miss like having fun.
With cool people. With like cool
Yeah,
people.
literally.
I was telling Jeremy about that. I'm like, it's just COVID's just fucking cut down on my fun overall.
Right.
And then like you go have those kind of fun events where it's just like you're around fun people and we had so much fun. And then I come home and I'm like,
Yeah.
wah, wah.
Yeah, it just
My
wails away in
No,
your psyche.
exactly.
Yeah. And Colorado isn't until March. When's the California Libertarian Conference? You know, Sarah?
It's the 18th through the 20th or whatever that weekend is. I will be there.
February or March?
February this month.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna be quite as fun at this one.
No, you
because
have
I
to do
actually have
work.
to
You have to
vote
do
and
work.
do cringy fucking shit. But it is what I will still definitely be drunk the whole time. But
Terribly, are you still streaming? You want to come back, Terribly? Where are you at? Did he stop streaming? Sorry. No, I know with mine, I volunteered for a bunch of work to do with the Colorado convention. I'm like,
You should-
I have to
Yeah.
be responsible and shit.
You should totally come to the Tennessee one in March.
I want to go
I
to
don't
the
even know
Texas
who's
one.
going to that one. I don't even know. I don't even, like I said, I hardly know anybody in Tennessee other than Allie and
And Allie probably won't go.
Yeah,
Probably
the
not.
North
She
Carolina,
likes that shit.
the North Carolina ones are telling me like, oh, just sign up and be a delegate. I'm like, yo, I don't even know who you guys are yet. Tell
No,
me
it's
who
hard.
to vote for. Like, come on.
That's how I was with this year in 2021 in Colorado. I went,
apparently it's in
but I
Manchester.
didn't know anybody.
Yeah,
Like,
I want to know who I'm voting for before you're telling me who to vote for. Come on.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never know who I'm talking
Manchester.
to at these. The last California thing I went to, I didn't know anybody, and then this one, I have like friends in like the Mises caucus. I still don't even know if I'm fucking saying his name right. I think it's Mises. But yeah, they're like, we need to vote these people out. I'm like, dude, just tell me who to fucking vote for. I really don't care. Like, obviously, the California LP doesn't do anything right now, so I'm sure whoever we vote in can't possibly be any worse or better than, well, probably better, but you know. I don't know. Anything is fine at this point besides what we have right now. So Angela is good though. She's in LA.
Angela's the best. She's
Yeah, I
the
shouldn't say
bomb.
all the California LP is bad because she's really good and she actually gets shit done. But I'm obviously in the Bay Area, so it sucks here.
The Tennessee the Tennessee convention is in like not even in Nashville. It's kind of odd.
Yeah, why would you want to go to Tennessee and not go to Nashville? Like, I don't know.
Nashville's fun. Yeah, Nashville's the fun part. Like,
yeah. Last year we had the
I just
California
texted Tara
LP in
again. I
like
didn't mean to text
Visalia.
you, so-
Oh, I was like, wait, come on, where?
You're on it. You're on right now,
I'm
dumbass.
here! Have you guys been streaming for 4 hours? I love that.
Seven
hours
hours,
and
40
9
minutes.
minutes.
Are you guys just going for the world's longest stream ever?
We have to
Trying
go
to beat
over.
9 hours and 8 minutes.
We have to go 9 hours and 9 minutes to beat our record.
Oh wow. Okay, well I'll definitely stay on for a little bit. Me and my boyfriend
Yeah,
did a
it's all good.
24-hour FaceTime call the other day, so I get it.
Really? Oh yeah, you have
Yeah.
your new boyfriend.
Yeah.
Apparently, I already follow him on Twitter too.
Well, he was my Twitter best friend for like a long time, and then I don't know, it just happened. And then
There you go.
Now here we are.
I'm a little sad about
Yeah.
our friend we met in Arizona that you got along
I
with,
know.
but I get it. I get it.
I hope he understands that was just a weekend.
It was fun.
thing.
Yeah,
it
that was fun.
Yeah, it was back when I was still.
Did you break
a
somebody's
thought,
heart,
but
Sarah?
I hope
He's
not.
got-
I
I
mean,
don't
I break
think
a
his
lot of
heart's
hearts,
broke.
but
I don't think
I
it's hard.
think
Vacation
he was
relationships
down.
never last.
He was
Yeah.
no,
down.
they don't. They don't.
He got knows it
Yeah.
was just a vacation relationship.
Right.
I may have seen some things, but whatever. Cool. I love it. I love my life, and that's why I was like, Arizona was so fun. Like,
I
it was so
know. It was, and like I don't even go and party here anymore because one, I don't really have friends here now, but two, like I can't go to raves because I'm not vaccinated, and I just refuse to use a fake vaccine card because I just don't fuck with that
Yeah, you
anymore.
can't use the fake vaccine card because then you're playing on their terms and you're playing to lose.
Exactly, and I just, I'm cool. I'm cool. I don't need to go to raves that bad.
I haven't gone to the gay
Start
club.
your
The
own.
gay
Start
club,
your own
the
where
gay
you
club
live.
here
There you
in
go.
Denver. In Denver, the gay club was the first one with no mandate or anything. They were the first ones to do a vax pass or get the test
Really?
or vent. And I
Yeah,
was like,
our gay club here has it too. I don't know why. Maybe gay people are super liberal, but
yeah, they're fucked
I-
up.
I
They're all
know
like
fucking
the
cool
identity
gay
politics
people.
shit.
right.
It's
Yeah,
fucked up.
I in Minecraft used the vaccine card to get into the gay club here. In Minecraft though, wasn't real. I didn't break any laws, obviously.
No, I'm fine
yeah.
with that. I'm not gonna, and I'm not
Right.
gonna go fucking test to go dancing. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
no, and it's like it was, but like going to raves is like already really out of my way because like I don't live in San Francisco, so it's like I'm not gonna travel an hour to San Francisco. The gay club is like 10 minutes away. I was like, it's fine if I can't get in, I can't get in. But
yeah,
yeah,
it's
I've got
fine.
some-
That's
I
what
got
in
some Dennis
Colorado we're
news.
gonna make our own. Oh, there's Dennis news. What's happening with Dennis?
He appealed it, and apparently the suspension is
He's back,
permanent.
right? That's
Wait,
how far his money
Dennis?
went.
Yep.
Like Dennis
Well, he's got,
terribly.
he's got two accounts. His main account, the one with like 18,000 followers, got
well,
suspended.
wasn't he just impersonating somebody?
The day before yesterday he's impersonating Joe Rogan.
Okay,
and then
that was funny.
That was a good one.
and then
It's good.
he,
Like that's funny trolling.
he-
That's good
he-
trolling. I
yeah,
love
he
it.
Trolling,
tagged
yeah.
Reed saying he's gonna have him on the podcast, and Reed
Yeah,
gained
I
like
saw
2,000
that.
followers from that shit.
Jesus.
And then today he was impersonating Nancy Pelosi, but his name was Michael Jackson.
Oh, I saw that one.
That's
I saw
just-
that one.
Okay,
But,
maybe
but they
round
got
up
him. But
ideas
they got him
there.
for a tweet he sent while he was impersonating Joe Rogan.
Oh, dude, they get you for everything.
One of his
I
more
think
risky
my time
tweets.
is coming to an end soon. I do try to be careful. I just went through and actually deleted like 14,000 tweets or something like that.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So I can't be canceled for anything because it never existed anymore. Any screenshots that you saw of me making like Holocaust jokes or saying the word "forgot," they were all photoshopped and they weren't real.
Forgot.
Yeah, that's one of the
there.
tweets Dennis had. That's
Yeah.
the tweet had that in it that he got banned for.
Yeah.
And he's
But
a
he-
forgot
he-
himself.
So-
He's
I
a
know
forgot himself.
exactly. If you forgot yourself, I'm pretty forgotty. I don't know why I can't say it, but whatever.
Hex, I don't know if you follow Hexogenesis, but he's black and he was on here. He dropped the hard R like 3 or 4 times. 4 times. I think 4 times
Four
tonight.
times. Four times
So,
with the count.
yeah.
We got four R's, 1 A. That was the.
Okay.
You got an R counter over there.
Yeah, I was counting. But whatever.
Yeah, I'm not the word police. I don't care. People wanna
No,
say.
we had that's why I
I'm-
left you
yeah.
in Arizona because you're like fuck it. You're like fuck it, man. Like let's
Oh
just-
yeah, no. In person, I will be much more problematic because I know my audience. I know the people that I am around. Yeah.
Do you remember
let's just say
watching the
that.
football game? You were being crazy during the football
was
game, and it
being
was
so
so,
loud.
funny.
I was
it was
so
so
upset.
funny.
And the Cowboys lost the playoffs, and then I was just like so drunk for that. But we saw Dave Smith. I guess it made up for it.
Yeah, he'll be
But I
back in
was so
California.
upset.
Is he coming to California?
He's
convention?
coming to California,
he's
and
coming to
I owe
California,
him.
too.
I owe him an apology.
You were funny though. Like the things you said to
No.
him were fucking
I
funny.
just don't want him to think that I'm just a drunk whore. I'm not now.
That's the
I'm
old
a drunk
Sarah.
trad wife now. Exactly.
New
I've been
Sarah's
like,
sober
I'm
trad
still
wife.
a drunk, but now I got
But the
a
things you said
boyfriend, so
were
I'm not a
funny.
drunk
You were like,
whore.
The
I
things
know.
you said were funny because you were like,
Funny.
you hate women because you're not coming on my podcast. Like it was so fucking
I
funny.
think you know, but obviously you have to fucking know I'm kidding, right? Like if you're a comedian, you have to
Yeah.
get jokes made. to
Yeah, if you're a
you,
comedian, you
and
gotta be able to take a joke
he'll be okay.
or be the brunt
Yeah,
of the joke as a
exactly.
comedian. That's kind of the bar of entry.
I was, yeah, I
She
was
was
surprised
on
at how
him. I
funny
wasn't
he
even
was,
there.
to
I
be
heard
honest.
about it afterwards, but she was on him in the car ride. Like, I was like, oh my
I
god.
feel bad.
She is so funny.
It's
Her
fine.
and her little friend for the weekend. They were just so funny. Like it made Forrest Mommy's happy the whole weekend. I loved it. Like, it
I'm
was
so
good.
glad. That's all I wanted.
Terribly tactical. Why are you texting? Come back on. Come back on
Says
the
he's
stream,
drunk,
man.
and I think he said he's pooping as well.
Oh yeah, come back.
No,
to
no, he's
Fine.
poopsin'. He's poopsin'.
Oh, poops in. There you go.
Read it, he's poopsin'.
Okay, when he's done pooping, he'll come back on. You have to meet her.
Libertarian Squirrel, do I follow you on Twitter?
Probably not. I'm still pretty babyish in the.
Okay,
I'm
what's
not-
your Twitter at? Is it
Libertarian
the same
Squirrel.
as what it's spelled
Yeah.
right there? Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
find
the
you.
same thing.
I already follow all of you. I'm the rookie here.
You're not a rookie. You did my longest stream with me for fuck's
Yeah, I
sake.
Yeah.
did. And I'm doing your second longest stream here too.
Yeah, you've
Well, I
technically,
don't
you've
know.
technically
We'll see.
been
We'll
on her.
see.
Don't no, not we'll see. We're gonna do it. Don't
You got
quit.
what, 9 plus 8 now? That's more hours I've been on with her. So I'm the rookie here.
Yeah, how long did we go, Blaze?
4 hours.
4?
Mhm.
That's
You
a
guys
long
did
time.
a 4-hour
That's a long
stream
time.
together.
Yeah, we did. It was like
Can we see,
3:45,
like, the
3:50.
My
It was close
streams
to
are
4
always
hours.
long,
Even
Sarah.
anyone in the
My,
chat.
my
I
streams
know
are-
that's
what?
true. We try
Yeah.
to keep
What did you
we
say?
try to keep our live stream 2 hours. Me? I don't know. Everyone talked
Yeah,
at once. I
you're
said,
about to
can you
say
see
something.
the chat? Is there a chat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can you
there's a chat.
pull it up? Can you pull
Am I
it up
on
on your
YouTube?
phone?
If I watch it on YouTube,
Yeah,
I
do
can't
the
see
live
it.
Yeah, or
chat.
watch it on YouTube.
Just watch
yeah.
it. Okay.
That's probably
Okay.
the best way to do it. It's not that crazy right now. It's all terribly tactical. I know Hex left
Oh.
terribly.
Hex is
Yeah.
is actually a member of society, so he's got to go to
He
work.
had
to work.
he had to
He has
sleep.
to work tomorrow. He's not a whore like the rest of us. So
I actually do have to work tomorrow too.
I do
A
too.
real job.
I might have
Imagine
to,
having
but
to
not
work
till
a
the
real
afternoon.
job.
I know, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. But I think I'm getting my clients under contract tonight, so I think it'll happen. So that's good. And he
mommy.
found me on Twitter. He found me on Twitter, so then
Wow.
it'll start
Okay.
paying off for my Twitter fucking addiction. So it's all
Yeah,
good.
There
no,
you go.
for real.
If I can get a bunch
Networking.
of clients from Twitter. Yeah, because I hate paying for advertising. Sorry, it's all
Right.
terribly tactical. It's on me. Hurry up and get that poop out. You should get it out quick. You should,
I
it
know how
shouldn't
to.
take that
I don't
fucking long.
understand how people take so long to shit. It's like it should just come out.
It's a
easily.
guy thing.
It is a guy
Honestly.
thing.
Well,
They
Girls
honestly,
are like,
just
we
to,
wait
like-
till it absolutely has to come out, and then we go get it out, and then,
Hey,
well,
that is
not Sarah,
prime,
but some of us do things that make us poop. And
No,
then,
right,
we go,
guys. That is prime Pokemon time. Pokemon wouldn't be the IP it is without pooping. Just
what
telling you.
Pokemon? Pokemon Go? Or
All
like regular
Pokemon. That's how
Pokemon?
it started. It started in pooping.
you like
I
that
haven't pooped
SpongeBob
forever. I
show?
remember my dad would poop for fucking ever, and I'm like, what the fuck are
They're
you
definitely
doing in
just
there?
hiding from the family.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is about.
God,
It's
when
a
you're
guy thing.
alone, when you live alone, you can just freaking poop with the door open and shit.
That's still heresy. I could never.
I poop with the
is-
door open. I poop with the door open because I have a pull-up bar in the door, so I never shut the.
Oh,
fucking
there you
door.
go.
You're just like my
I
mom.
mean, we could poop with
Like
the door
growing up
open.
as a kid, she
Wait,
never closed
why
the
was
door.
there a tweet earlier that was like the masculine urge to keep the door open when you poop? Did you guys see that tweet?
No, who posted that? That's so
I
good.
don't know. Noah sent it
That's
to
so
me. He
good.
started laughing. I was like, "What are you laughing at?" It was like this tweet. I was like, "That's not that funny," but okay.
I saw. It's funny because I saw another one. What was it? I think it was either today or yesterday, where it was like, "Oh, my boyfriend took his shirt off before he went in. Is that normal?" And everybody was like, "Yeah, shit. That's a real shit going on right now."
I take my pants off now. I'm a pantsless pooper now. I
Wait,
take
you
them
just
off.
take your
Ideally,
pants
I
all the
like
way
to
off and
shit
get on the
before I
toilet?
shower.
And I put my feet up because I don't have a squatty potty, but I put my feet up on the. I put my feet up on the. Thing.
Actually,
So
I
I'm
do
like-
that. I got one of those little step stools for my son so he can go on the potty.
It makes sense.
I
It
use
makes
that.
sense.
It
Yeah.
does make sense. It makes it more comfortable to poop. It really does.
I tell you, this
Yeah.
stream has
Yeah.
taken some turns.
Wait, I have a question. What's
Let's hear
this is for the boys, the men, the gentlemen. What is the fastest that you can jerk off and come? Like 2 minutes? Is 2 minutes a good answer?
Depends what's on TV.
What's on TV?
Okay.
Shit. Like,
That kind of answers my question.
I mean, shit.
I think that's the right answer. In all honesty.
What's on? I don't watch porn on TV. I watch it on my phone, on
I watch
demand.
it on my phone too.
But you
It's all on my
can in
phone.
like 2 or 3 minutes, right? Like that is a thing.
Like,
Yeah, if you know what you're doing.
yeah, if like
Oh.
you're like if you're like
Okay.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna jack off, and like I get the right thing on my phone, I'm probably done in like a minute, you know.
Wow.
But like
Okay.
Because you know what to
normally,
do. You know
normally
what
when
to
you're
do.
doing it, like
Right.
a good 5 to 10 minutes is good enough.
Okay.
I had
That's
a
good
friend
to
who
know.
it was all about the amount of strokes that
Amount
took
of
him.
strokes.
It was the
Oh.
It's
amount
got to
of
be at least
strokes.
100 strokes before I get off.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. The whole situation was weird. But whatever. I don't judge it because I'm weird about
Yeah.
my personal time too. So whatever. But trying to break.
I was
records.
just very surprised to know that
There's 12 people
Wait.
watching us smut our smut
Wait,
right
like,
now.
I'm guessing it takes women a lot longer.
well, I mean, yeah, because like you have to like set up. Like,
Got to do setup.
You gotta get like a towel on the bed, and then you gotta get lube, and then you gotta like
Lube and a towel.
For
Holy this is
yourself?
shit.
For yourself? Or
yeah.
Hold
do
on.
if
Gotta light some
using, like, a
candles.
boy-
I don't embate with penetration.
Ah.
But if you do, I get it. Yeah, you have to
okay,
like
yeah.
prepare.
If you do
It
that,
takes a lot of
if you do the
preparation.
penetration, that yes, it takes prepping. So
I get it.
yes, I would say it's at least a 10 to 15 minute process.
Hold on. I got the perfect
F in
thing.
chat.
I'm
F in
sending it
chat
to
for the
you.
ladies.
I'm sending you something, Sarah.
F.
Constitution Carpenter is no need to light candles.
No. Half the time I'm in the bed with my fucking man and I'm like over on my side doing my shit sometimes. Like that's how life goes sometimes. You
Like-
know,
Yeah.
like that's
Like
just
you
how
just
life
turn
is.
over like, hey babe, I'm gonna jack it. Is that okay? Like, yeah, what the fuck ever.
I'm a pillow humper. I'm a pillow humper.
She's
It's
a
not as
pillow
like
humper.
I like how she zoomed into the camera for that knowledge. Like she didn't want to say it out loud, but it wasn't also on the internet.
well, not everyone like gets it. Not everyone
Sarah.
gets it, but
I just sent you a link on Twitter in
Oh
your DMs.
God, what did you send me? Oh.
That's what you need right there.
That's interesting. They make a vibrating hammer.
The love hammer.
oh,
Are
I
you
saw that the
supposed to
hammer.
hit? Are you supposed to hit your clit with it?
Or
Oh,
hold
wait,
it on it. Hold it on it at least.
Oh, that might be a fun time.
How thin is the end? How thin is the
Yeah,
end? Could you put
I'd read the instructions
No, you
before you
can-
start hitting yourself
No, you
with the
can,
fake
you
hammer.
can definitely fit it inside.
No, it's got like an actual hammer head to it, and then it has like actual prong. We could pry something with it on the backside, but it's all like silicone, latex, whatever.
Right.
I was making
Okay.
because I've seen it
They
before.
make
I was
fucking
making a
corn ones. They make corn on the cob ones. Like they make fucking everything nowadays. So it's hammer time.
Yeah.
Constantly-
Yeah.
It's hammer time. I hope Tactical
Wow,
comes back
it's
on.
apparently a hot product.
Yep. Johnny,
is. You need this shit in
some
our
people
lives.
and whatnot. Johnny Hotcakes was sharing a picture, a meme of apparently a store where, like there's like a show like a end cap of hammers, but above it says "Get your
Oh, yeah, I
Valentine's
saw
a
that.
gift."
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And so I quote tweeted it with, "I'd much rather have a love ham." I put a picture of it on there.
I love Johnny Hotcakes. He's
Johnny
so
is
hot.
the best.
I love him.
I know. I think every woman on Liberty Twitter just has a crush on Johnny.
He's just so
Hotcakes
hot. He's just so
simultaneously.
hot. Like
Yeah,
he's
he's
just
so
fucking
funny,
naturally fucking
too.
hot. Yeah. And he gets it. He's like he
Yeah.
gets it. So
Yeah,
How many
he
of those
knows
airplane
he's
bottles
hot.
you got?
this is the second one of these. 7 Coronas. I'm the worst,
wow.
man.
There you
I can just go. I can go though.
That's like one an hour, of Coronas.
Yeah,
It's not that bad. Yeah, if you've been streaming
And
for
it's
this
Corona.
long.
It's Corona. It's like whatever.
I love
Hammer
Coronas.
Claws. Yeah, because you can drink a shit ton of them, and it's like
Right.
nothing.
I like Land Sharks too.
What's Land Shark?
It's the same style of beer, like an island lager. A Corona is what they call like an island lager, whatever the style of beer. A Land
Okay.
Shark is just like that.
Okay. Yeah, I know, because I'm from Coors country, and I hate Coors Light, but like
They have
I love.
a Land Shark restaurant in Gatlinburg, in
Where's that?
Tennessee.
Texas, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Mm-hmm. You ever been to Gatlinburg?
I've only been to Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, well, if you live like on the East Coast or more eastern in the South, Gatlinburg and the Smoky Mountains is like the place to go. It's got Dollywood, it's got Pigeon Forge, Veerville, it's got all kinds of stuff.
Here he is. Here's the man.
What's up,
How'd
man?
your poop go?
I want
Your
to go to
poop job
Nashville.
feeling good? You feeling good?
Good poop.
Hey!
I feel like that was one of the best poops I ever had. It was tremendous.
I'm so happy
Believe
for
me,
you.
when we poop bigly. That's all.
Do you know everyone
best
here?
poop.
Tactical,
Huge.
this is Liberty
I-
Thought.
I know the
fan of
autistic. I know the
Lisa.
autistic hoe. I know.
Wait,
I know.
which one? You're forced, mommy.
Well, both of y'all bitches. But then the fucking.
We've hung out in real life. We've hung out in
Right.
real life. So yeah, you're
Yeah, I
right.
heard
It's
you guys were
okay.
out in a bonfire or some shit. And then obviously.
Have you read Atlas Shrugged? Have you read Atlas?
Terribly tactical. I have
What?
to know if you've read Atlas Shrugged.
What, dude? All I heard was sharks. Dude. That's all I heard.
I have to know if you've read Atlas Shrugged.
What?
Have
Atlas
you
Shrugs?
read Atlas Shrugs?
It's a
yeah.
book. It's a
No,
book.
no, I
Okay.
have not.
All
I'm
right, that's fine.
uncultured
Read it.
swine, I suppose.
Just a little bit. No, it's fine. You don't have to read it. I just ask everybody in the world if they've
You're
read
assuming
it.
you're
So
assuming that I could even read. So that's I mean, that's the
I
first.
am.
That's the first
That was the
conundrum.
most perfect video ever. I will cherish that video, especially because you hear him once you know, like he said, I read the Cliff Notes or whatever, and you can hear him say that. You know, like it's just so fucking
Like,
good.
it's the best. It's the best.
Anyways, welcome back. Why'd you finish
What's
your
up?
stream so quick? Why's your stream over, Terribly? Talk
Because
about
I've been fucking drinking Tito's since fucking I came on your shit, and even before that, and then I did my shit, and then I was like, I got
gotta
work
shit.
tomorrow, and then I was like, yeah, I gotta fucking take a shit, and then I was like, all right, I'll see you guys, love you guys, peace, and then I took a shit, and then I checked in to keep you honest, Force Mom, because you claimed that you were doing this 9+ hour live stream, and I
We're
checked
trying.
in. I checked in to
Almost
make
at
sure
8.
you still were, and sure
8
as shit
hours.
you were. So I might as well just hop in, I guess.
Is Arm
Yeah.
Dave?
Well, hey,
Where's Arm Dave?
welcome.
Is Arm Dave
You have-
around?
You have a
I-
nice
I'm
beard.
I'm sure he is, dude. I'm sure
Ter-
Arm Dave
Ter-
is around.
Terribly Tactical is the best. I fucking love him.
No,
He's my
I do
I'm
like his
garbage.
beard.
I'm fucking garbage, dude. Don't fucking.
I
listen
wish
to
I
me.
could grow a beard.
I want
I can't-
my boyfriend's beard to look like your
I
beard.
can't
I'm just
grow
throwing that out there
one.
because I think he's watching this.
Probably.
I
I
can't
don't know.
stop playing with it if I grow it like that.
Who's,
I don't know if
who
he has
thought-
like.
Who's watching it?
My boyfriend's watching, and his
Your
beard is a
boyfriend.
little bit of a mess right now, and I would much rather it looks like his beard.
Dude, you gotta.
You
So-
can
gotta
clean
leave
it
it
up.
alone.
You
Gotta
can
get
clean
through
it up.
Listen, the thing about the beard,
I can
dude,
clean
is
it up.
There's individual scratchy like
Yeah.
stages of the beard,
Yeah.
right? And you have to mentally
Right.
prepare yourself to get through those
For the-
stages.
And just
I
leave it
think he
alone. You
has
just gotta
to
let
get
it
through
rest.
it if he wants to keep it going to where yours is. But I want him to like have it really short and look like Post Malone. But I'm just a
Oh,
sim.
White
He
Ivory
looks-
Sin looking ass.
Yeah.
That was my very first. That was the first Post Malone song I heard, and it was
I
like
think
the
that was
most
the first
beautiful
song I heard,
experience
too.
of my. Like I had it was with a friend. He was like, "Listen to this song." No, listen. He was like, "Listen to this song," and I never knew what Post Malone looked like or anything like that. And it was like, "Listen to the song," and I was like, "Oh my god, this song is so good." He was like, "White Ivory Son." Like,
Get the fuck! I can't believe.
Yeah.
and then I watched the
Exactly.
video, and I was like, "Who's this guy?" But then I like him too. He's cute.
I just sent you a Post Malone meme on my phone, Sarah. From my phone.
He looks so good.
Fact check. What are you doing up, fact check? I'm a couple months. Oh yeah, he's growing a beard out too. Do you do
Dude, this-
like stuff
I
to your
sha-
beard
I shaved this morning, bro. Like that's the problem.
around
I-
it, like
I should-
around
The
it,
whole
like a
thing.
beard?
The whole
No,
thing.
like
It just
this-
grew.
This is my 5 o'clock shad. So, but no,
I'm
this
dumb,
is.
but I'm not that dumb. Come on.
Well, you are blonde. So the whole the whole concept behind it is that you do want to trim it every now and again. All right. And I am no fucking end all be all beard expert by any means, but like I do have one. And like, so you got to trim it a little bit every now and then, keep it growing, keep it healthy. But the oil and you could comb it out with the blow dryer and shit, make it straight and super long. Like if I blew this out, giggity. But if I blew it out with the fucking shit, and it would be like probably down to here. But like if you do that all the time, then you're gonna kill your beard. So like it's a
Right.
fine line.
Yeah.
You got to make sure.
It's like the same as having normal hair. Yeah. Like I
Right.
can't.
When
know,
when
too
you
mu- too
blow
much
dry it all
heat.
the time, you like fuck it up.
Right.
and-
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Like-
this is without me blow drying it. If I blow dry it, it's down to here.
I'll blow
Okay.
the fuck out of
It
that
just it's
beard.
scrunch.
I'll blow the fuck out of that beard. I'm just
You don't need to
kidding.
blow
Talk to
dry
HR.
with Force
I'm gonna have
Mommy
to talk
around.
to HR about this. Sexual.
No, there's no
harassment.
HR. There is no HR on this shit. It is
We're all
you are
fucked.
on your own. Everybody's
all
all
fucked.
fucked. Yeah, everybody's fucked. That's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I know my rights, bitch.
fact check. Oh, he's working tonight. That's why he's listening to us now. I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be right back, guys.
Have
Why
fun.
not? Why the
Dude,
fuck not?
what the fuck is that she just put down on the countertop? Because that's not a beer. That looks like a Sobe.
That's one of her little shots.
A Sobe light.
Yeah,
water
she has
or
like a
something.
little.
Oh, did you see my? Oh,
Little
did you see my?
samplers.
Did you see my? Speaking of which, did you see my Sobe meme I shared earlier.
Dude,
today.
I saw a Sobe meme, dude.
That was
saw a
mine.
Sobe meme earlier. It was pretty lit, bro, as the kids would say. I'm down with the Sobe memes, dude. Because I remember that shit, bro. I remember when Sobe Life Water was the cool thing. If you weren't drinking Sobe Life Water, you were a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like if you didn't just ingest Sobe Life Water, you know, that was the whole thing. But yeah, I'm all down with it. Shout out to the Sobes, dude. If Sobes wants to, if they're even still around, if they want to
They're
sponsor,
still
the channel.
around.
Forest
They
Moms.
just have.
Forest Moms needs a good Sobe
They're
sponsorship,
just
dude.
hard to get.
Yeah. Dude, the other thing too is balls. I used to play
balls from
semi-professional paintball. I used to play. I was D1.
I
Like I
remember
was
balls.
on Aftershocks fucking sister team or whatever, and like we were like doing that whole thing. And like balls at the MPPL and fucking PSP fucking sponsored events, dude. They used to have fucking crates of just free balls, bro. You used to be able to just grab as many balls as you want and put them
I
in
had
your
a friend that got sponsored by Balls on Twitch recently.
Balls.
For like they did like a charity stream and they got sponsored by Balls.
Balls is delicious.
They're still around.
Those are the most delicious balls I ever had in my mouth.
Are they sweaty? Are they sweaty balls? What do you guys
Yeah,
think
they are.
about?
Chocolate salty balls.
Chocolate
High
salty
in sodium.
balls. Yeah, dude. Shout out to Chef, dude.
You guys
The
are more
fucking-
naughty than me, and I love you for it.
That's bullshit, dude. Fuck you talking
I'm
about?
Sarah.
dude?
I am Thot's mom.
You
Well,
were
her
on my
second
stream.
mom.
You were on my stream
Yeah,
showing
it's
your
my
elbows the
second
other
mom.
night, dude. You whore. What are you talking
showed my
about?
I'll show you my elbows. You want to see my
Dude,
elbows right
put
here?
that weenus away,
Yeah.
dude. You ever seen a good weenus, dude? You want to see a fucking weenus,
What's a
dude?
weenus? What's
That's
a
the little
weenus?
skin
Oh, how
part
did
of
I
your
know that?
elbow, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
this
right here.
part of your elbow,
Yeah.
dude.
Weenus
fucking-
check.
Dude, that's like literally the scientific name for your fucking elbow skin. Is the weenus? Look at her
Like,
taking the
did you have
jacket
to-
off, dude.
Do you have to squeeze it together to make it happen?
Oh yeah, squeeze that weenus, mama. Oh fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
that looks
tug on it a
good.
little.
Ah!
Oh,
I love y'all. I love
You
y'all.
see
so
my
much.
O face. You keep squeezing that weenus. The fucking-
Oh, fact check. Hi, H. William. We have 14 fucking people now.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're listening to us be
William.
degenerates.
we're
Here's
famous.
my armpit. Here's my armpit. I know. We're like, we're famous.
She hasn't shaved in months. Welcome to the
Whatever.
jungle.
No, I shave.
She's
Listen.
French all of a sudden.
I shave every fucking day. Even if I know I'm not gonna get laid, I shave
I
every
don't.
fucking
I
day.
don't.
Who you
I
pointing
can
fingers
go
at?
like a day without shaving the armpits, but I can't go more than 3 days.
I'm a thing. I
Love it.
have to. Like it's my thing. Like I just fucking
Yeah.
have to. It's my own thing.
I mean,
you
I wear
know?
eyelashes every day. I get it. So
Yeah, you have
I
your
don't know
thing.
how you
have our
bitches
thing.
do. Listen, I don't know how you bitches do the eyelash thing because like
oh,
that.
I'm used to it.
I don't.
I
do
feel
it
like
every
that-
day.
I
I do
don't
it
I
every
feel like
day.
that shit is dangerous, bro.
She's got it going on.
I don't
I
even know how you
I
guys
wear,
do mascara.
Like
I
how
don't
does
know, I wear
what
contact.
happens? What happens if you just rip it off one day and all your actual eyelashes go with it?
You don't. You glue it on top.
It's
of the
above.
eyelash.
Fatality.
It's like right
Yeah.
above
Right.
it.
It's not
It's right
above.
above it.
Like I wouldn't personally if I was a female doing my eyelashes and shit. Like I would feel scared.
I mean,
and
that's why you don't want to get like the permanent extensions because that'll actually pull your eyelashes out. I just glue
Yeah,
them on
those are
every day and take
bad.
them off.
That shit's
Yeah.
bad. The permanent
Yeah.
ones. And, the
And then I can
glue,
change
it's
it up every day.
chemicals.
Yeah.
Yeah. The glue you put on for the not the temporary ones is much better than the glue because they like glue it to your actual fucking
Yeah, they
eyelash. I've
do.
had them before. It's like
this is
fucked
definitely
up.
the
No,
information our
This
viewers
is
need to
my
hear.
autistic eyelash.
Holy
You
shit!
have
Dude, what
so
the
many.
fuck?
Oh
If
my
I
god,
saw-
you have
if
so
I-
many.
Dude, if I walked up into a room and one of those was
Wait,
on the floor,
hold
I
on.
might be shooting, think it's one of those fucking centipede motherfuckers. I don't play
Yeah,
with that
no,
shit.
I
Them
literally.
100-legger ass
Oh my God, I
motherfuckers.
just
There's
said
hacks,
something.
bro.
Oh my God.
Or no, that's not even hacks, dude. Look at me appropriating culture.
that's
Thinking that was
Kenny.
hacks.
There's more.
Kenny.
That's
No,
Kenny.
he's Indian. He's not even black. He's
What
Indian.
the fuck? Kenny?
He's one of those black Indians though.
What the fuck?
He's very
Kenny?
dark
Okay,
skinned.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's up,
Usually,
Kenny,
yo,
you bastards.
Where'd you go? Oh, he's already gone.
Where'd you go, Ken?
Ow.
There he is. Kenny, I kind of wanted to go to the Florida LP convention. If you
Oh, I
go,
can't hear you.
maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go. But it's at the end of February as well.
Yeah, I
close on
can't
the
go to
deal
that
first.
Fucked
one.
up Brady
I
bunch
have to
that's
close
ever
on the
been
deal
recorded.
first. It's the best. We're the best people ever. You guys are my peeps. You guys are all my peeps. Okay.
Better than being your poops, I guess.
You're my peep.
And I've actually, out of all of you, I've only met Sarah in person. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty cool. Sarah, I'm pretty cool in person too, right?
No,
I'm pretty
you
cool.
are. And like, contrary to popular belief, I'm pretty cool in person too.
You
I don't
are.
believe
That's
that.
why
I
I
don't
need to
believe
tell
that for a
people.
second.
I
I've heard some
definitely
things.
have more
heard some things and
haters
some
on
stuff.
Twitter than Forest Mommy has haters. Like, I have a lot of people that just want me dead, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm
Yo,
pretty
I do
cool
too,
in
but I've
person.
just
I'm
been doing
chill.
it for
people-
longer. I've just been doing
Probably
it for
because of the
longer.
raging
That's all.
blonde autism, most likely.
Oh no, it's
Yo,
probably
if
the
pe-
raging blonde autism, and
That's my
probably
problem.
the fact that like I post my tits for money and I make jokes about the Holocaust or whatever. I don't know why people don't like me.
Yo, I love Holocaust jokes.
Thank you. It was a
Yeah.
By the way,
joke.
by
But I'm
the
also-
way, on
Jesus
Tuesday,
Christ. Get
on
over
Tuesday,
it.
I'm having a Jewish roundtable on Tuesday, FYI, on my stream here.
Yo, you know what? Murray
Is Spike
Rothbard.
Cohen coming?
No, but Robbie is, and a couple other, and
I'll
y'all.
watch.
Spike Cohen.
When I
Yeah.
come.
Dude, Spike
Won't be
Cohen's gonna
Spike.
be on your podcast.
I love Spike.
bro?
No, I love Spike, but no, it's not Spike.
You'll get
I
him
got
there
cool
eventually.
people. Yeah, I got cool
Bunch of
people.
Jewish
I've
people.
met Spike in person a couple times. Like, he's cool. But my round
like him a
table,
lot.
my Jewish round table will be Robbie the Fire, y'all Becker, if y'all follow y'all, and then the Pew Pew Jew. He's an Orthodox Jew and he's super pro gun and all that shit.
I would have
so
never
he's
guessed,
cool.
honestly.
It's a
given the
great
name.
name.
Terribly Tactical, what's your at? Someone is asking for your at on Twitter.
It's at terribly_tack. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea.
Okay, guys,
Yeah, I
hear
just
that?
I
It's
just followed you a
terribly
little bit ago.
underscore tack.
It's terribly TAC. Terribly
Yeah, there's
TAC.
no
all one
underscore. I
word.
found it.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
It's underscore
all
on
one
Instagram. I don't know. I have no idea.
He's all like, I'm too cool for Twitter.
Oh,
No,
there you
not in
go.
the
He
least-
only
no,
follows
no.
18 people. He's so
Yeah,
cool.
I don't think I'll follow you because I probably won't get a follow back, and I like to stay ratioed, but it's all good.
Hey,
You
you
are
like to
pretty.
stay ratioed.
You're pretty
Jesus.
fucking ratioed for a guy. I'm not gonna lie. That's quite impressive.
He's
Yeah, no, I
he's
don't
big
know. I
deal
have no
on
idea
he's a
what-
big deal on
No,
YouTube.
no, I'm not.
He's
No,
a
I'm
big
not.
deal on YouTube.
Ah,
Yeah, come
No, I'm
on.
not. I have no.
You
He's just
should
a regular
take it
bro, dude.
take it to your heart. Are
No,
you still
'cause
drinking?
You're
Good.
just
I-
Good boy.
Chad.
I'm
You're just a
fucking-
fucking Chad.
I'm
That's
still
it.
fucking drink. What the fuck do you think? I'm almost done.
He's
I'm
6
not.
foot
Okay, I'll
something.
follow you.
He's 6 foot.
I'm not
He's
done
6
till
foot
I'm-
something too. Like
Wow,
hello,
you
like,
definitely
yeah.
look like a not cringe Liberty Twitter man.
He's awesome. He's
I'll
awesome.
take it,
I love
I guess.
terribly
Thank-
tactical.
It's a good compliment. Trust me, you're
Like,
not cringe as fuck.
Cause she's fucking 6'11" or 5'11" or some shit.
6'11".
Like,
That's 11. Damn.
he's tall. I brought my
I'm
like
tall.
high
I'm
heeled
tall as
sneakers to
shit.
wear around her because
Yeah.
she's tall. Like she's a tall girl.
I am tall and I love it.
I like tall girls. I love it.
Just
I step on
pretentiously
everybody.
looking down on everybody.
Exactly.
Well, beneath
It's
her.
easy. When you're taller than
great.
everybody, you don't have to make eye contact if you don't want to.
You don't.
But that
I'm
is
just like
that's raging autism in and of itself.
it is. No, I'm just trying to get better at my eye contact.
Like
Maybe. But
Maybe
we're
that's
cool.
why I wear
Like
such
she's
long
cool and we're
eyelashes.
cool.
dude, what
Yeah,
about
well,
Well,
my
it's just your thing. It's just your thing.
I know,
You
but then it's
know?
like I don't have to like make eye contact with people because like you can't tell. I don't know. Maybe that's why.
When I
like
used
it
to
so
go
much.
dancing, I would wear my like super high heel boots or high heels
Yeah.
because I loved it because I would walk in a room and I didn't have to make eye contact. I could just like walk.
Right.
You know?
Just like go.
Like, it's
Yeah.
exciting. I don't know if anyone can understand that, but probably you can understand.
No, I
that.
get it. Of course I get it. I love it. It's the best.
Especially when you're in dance, sometimes you're like, I just want to dance. I don't want to fucking dance with people.
Right.
I just want to fucking dance.
I don't wear
you
heels
know?
to the club because I'm so
You don't
tall.
need to.
It's like,
yeah, you don't need
yeah,
to.
I wear sneakers. Plus I want to twerk. I'm not twerking in heels. I'm not
white bitches out here?
Tactical. How was sales tonight? How was sales? Was
Scales
Scales
is
on
good.
tonight?
Scales is always on. He's the quarter black Garrett to my Steven Crowder. He's the Jamie to my Joe Rogan. He don't go nowhere without me.
And he's almost a dad. He's gonna be a dad
He's
in a
gonna
little
be
bit.
a dad, dude. He impregnated the fuck out of
Wow.
Cheyenne's ass, dude. They're pregnant as fuck. Got a kid on the way.
Good for
Little
him.
Charlotte.
Good for
Yeah.
him.
Little Charlotte already
You need-
spinning the
you
web
need
of
a-
lies. Little Charlotte is.
Tactical, you need to make some babies too, though. Like
See, listen.
I am.
I don't.
You need
First
to
of all,
do it,
and
though.
this ain't nothing
I know
against.
it's a weird time. It's a weird
This ain't-
time.
It's super weird. This is the thing, dude. I don't trust none of y'all hoes. None of y'all got morals anymore. They don't build cars, guns, or women like they used to. And like, I don't know what kind of fucking world I'm leaving
Based.
these kids to.
It's
That's
weird.
all I'm
Everything's
saying, dude.
weird.
That's
That's
all I'm
fair.
saying, dude.
We get it. I get that.
I would
you
love,
should
I
definitely
would
spread
love
your
to make my
genetics.
own. I would love to make my own militia. I would
Yeah,
love that. Right?
That's what
I
me
would
and my wife are
love-
torn.
I would love to do that, but like, you can't trust these hoes, dude, and you never want to kiss them in the mouth. That's rule number one. So, that's where I'm at with it.
I mean,
My
that's
wife and
fair.
You only want to kiss
I
them on the
get it.
pussy. That's it.
That's even more dangerous sometimes, depending on the type of hose you're talking about. So,
I want you to have babies, though. I want you to have babies so
I would
bad.
love
And
to have
Sarah,
babies
I want you to
myself,
have-
dude.
I
I
want
would
Sarah to have
love to.
babies.
I don't know if the world's ready for that.
I
many
have,
terrible
I
tactics,
want to
dude.
have a baby by the time I'm 26. I want to have like the kid.
How
born.
the fuck old are you, ho?
24?
24.
He's a
You
baby.
better get,
I
you
told
better
you,
get
he
started.
could be my baby.
Are you even
He could
allowed to
literally
be on
my
this
child.
chat,
I'm getting started in like probably a year. I'll get started in a
24
year.
years old, dude. You're lucky because nobody
Uh,
likes you when you're 23. But the fucking,
Now somebody likes me.
I'm glad somebody got that joke.
No, but I was with her recently, and she knows.
I don't get it.
You have
I'm
to
a
ask the right
child.
questions. You have to ask the
Unfiltered.
right questions when you're getting in a relationship. As a libertarian
Oh, you
or
do.
liberty-minded person, like you have to be like,
Right.
listen, here's the fucking deal. You know.
Well, that's why I just feel like Liberty Twitter is really just the best dating app. As long as you're not like a cringe motherfucker, like you actually can
90%
meet cool
of them.
people because
So that's all
Right.
of them.
but
Yeah.
the 10%
That is-
that are not cringe,
That is
we're
all
all
of
gonna
them.
find each other and we're all gonna make
Yo-
babies together.
You're
The
being
rest are
generic. You're
swingers.
being
The rest
generous
are
with that
swingers.
10%.
What?
Cool. Wait, they're
I'm
cool
just
for
here.
your- oh,
I'm just here for the Booga Jason
fact check.
people.
The fact check. He has a bunch
Dumb.
of babies. Fact checks has a bunch of babies. He's in the chat. Sorry. I spilled tequila on my eyeball.
What?
Oh
does
my
it-
god.
Wait, it's like a good, like at least 5.5 inches from your mouth.
So you're
Hey.
Am I-
How does that
Okay,
happen?
like,
How
Am
does
I
that
allowed
happen?
to pull
I
out
want
my
all
gun?
of you to have babies. I want Libertarian Squirrel to have. Well, Troll Blaze, you already have babies. You're good.
Yeah.
Kenny, I want you to have babies.
We're
Terribly
making
tactical.
small
Sean,
history.
you're good.
I might. You don't know. You don't know.
Oh,
You will. You're young as
No,
fuck.
I'll
And I
have,
want-
it might be like it might be when I'm 27 I'll have babies, but I want to have at least 4 so I
You're
need
healthy.
to start by the time I'm
you
27.
keep your body healthy.
Yeah,
that's the
that's
most
true.
important part. Is you
I
keep
want
your
to go
body
from
healthy.
like 27 to 35 or just like knock them all out and then I'm good.
I had my first
Yeah.
baby when I was 24, 23.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good. Like, but
My
dudes,
boyfriend's
all
a
the dudes,
child, so
all the
No,
dudes.
that
How old is
sounded
your
wrong, I'm
boyfriend?
sorry.
How old is he? How old is he?
he's 19, but he'll be 20 next year.
19?
Robbing the cradle, dude.
Jesus.
You got a
I
fucking
love it.
balaclava
I love it.
on, sitting
Oh
over
my
the
God, I
fucking.
love
You know
it.
what? She feels like she's so young.
I want to wait till
You
he's
gotta
a
get someone
Cougar loves
younger than
it.
her.
This
I wanna wait
cougar
till
loves
he's
it.
21. I know. Exactly. I'm like, I dated a 50-year-old. It's not that weird that I'm going the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
How
it's all
tall
good.
is he? How tall is he?
He's supposedly 6'3", but we're meeting next month.
They've never
so-
met yet. They haven't met.
What?
No, we haven't met yet.
Dude.
It's literally a Twitter relationship, but like I don't know. I-
Twitter relationship.
No,
It's not a
I-
Twitter relationship. It's like it's long distance.
He
And you
gets
just
her,
know.
bro.
Sometimes you
He
just
gets
fucking
her,
know.
bro. How do you
You
get
fucking
her,
know.
dude? You just can't.
Because
you don't
literally
get-
Yeah,
a
you
month
just
ago, I saw her with another guy, and so like if you know, you know. Like
Yeah, you know.
you know,
Exactly.
you know. Like,
I hope that other guy's
just
not
so you know.
watching.
No, he's not.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
He's a cool dude. I will
He's
go. I will
strong.
go
Yeah.
hang out with him for fun. I'll go
I
hang out
would
with
say
him.
hang out with him as
You
friends.
gotta watch
yeah,
out. You
I
gotta watch
just-
out for Forest Mommy encroaching now. She's encroaching.
No. Well,
Forest
I
Mommy
mean,
can
the
go
first
into
night we
the
met,
town.
there was kind of maybe some, whatever. But
What the fuck? What?
Forest
I
Mommy
don't
is
even-
a bad girl. I'm a bad girl.
Yeah,
but I'm
I
fun.
could tell.
Forest
You
Mommy
look
is
like
a
it.
bad girl.
Fact check this. 24 for me. His wife had her first when she was. Fact check, and you were Justin. You were divorced at some point. I know that much. So 24 for me. My wife had her first when she was 20. Okay. Yeah, I don't want any
I feel
kids.
like I'm old. I need to start knocking
You're not
them out
old.
soon.
feel
but-
You
like
should
you're
because
old.
you're
I'm just-
healthy.
The fuck?
You're healthy. You should
I'm
get them
getting
out
off-
where you're
Given-
healthy and shit.
I'm getting
I'm
off.
giving the young in a few
Getting off
years
Twitter
to
for
catch
real.
up.
I'm done. I
My
quit
mom
Twitter.
had me. My mom had me
Yeah.
after. I think my mom was like 34 when she had
My
me.
mom was
so.
38 when she had my little brother. Yeah, so like,
Damn.
I'll be
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll be okay.
It's all good. Like, and we're more
Yeah.
healthy, kind of. People like us are more healthy, at least. Like, we're not
Right,
all.
and I'm not
puffing ourselves
vaccinated, so
full
I
of-
won't be
yeah.
dead in a few years from the
Yeah.
vaccine.
That's facts. That's facts.
Pure blood.
Nothing like a good
Um,
like,
Sure
to really
was.
unite
Yeah.
America. But yeah.
At the
think
time,
I
I'm like,
just-
Kenny,
yeah.
I want to make a baby with Kenny or Hex sometime, but I don't want a baby. But it was like, it would be so beautiful. It would be
You
so
should just, like,
beautiful.
sell it
No,
on-
see,
Little
I'm
biracial mulatto
I'm
baby.
so used to pulling out that I think this time.
Dude, you should
Yeah, we
come
know.
on my driveway,
We
bro.
know.
I'm
We've
stuck
heard
for
your
hours.
stories, honey.
I'm stuck for hours.
heard
in
your
my driveway.
family
It's the
stories.
problem.
Why did someone post? Why did you post blue waffle pussy in the? I know
Dude.
what that means, but why
Because
did
he
you
was
post
talking.
that?
Because you were talking about kissing. Don't kiss him on the mouth, and then you said kiss him
No,
on the
yeah,
pussy,
you don't want-
and then
no,
he
you don't
said
want-
that blue waffle
Yeah,
pussy.
see, that's
Oh
the
my
Which
thing.
don't Google that if you don't
If
know
it
what it
looks-
is.
If it smells
Yeah.
like cologne, leave it the fuck alone, gents.
If it looks
Like,
bad
rise
or
up,
smells
King,
bad,
dude.
don't touch
Like, if
it.
you're
Yeah,
fucking-
don't
no.
touch it.
No,
It's-
never
Weird
once.
smell.
Mine's
And then
fine.
Smart. Be
Motherfuckers-
smart, people.
motherfuckers be
Yeah.
too thirsty, bro. You spent all that time, you finally got home with it, and then all of a sudden it's like a little suspect, but you're like, fuck it. Don't fuck it. Don't I don't like just from
If
what
it
I've heard. Like,
smells,
no,
or if it's
you
like
don't
a
want-
weird color, don't touch it.
A weird
what
color.
What color would we? It like slightly
If it's
brownish
like
green.
For, like,
That
Or if there's
purple,
no
If
way
it's
I'm
if it's
blue.
not if it's
Just-
not a
if there's
bright
things
pink,
coming out, if there's
gotta
things
be-
coming like
or yeah,
discharge,
if there's like
Well,
like purple discharge coming out, that's probably not normal.
ugh.
I don't know. It should just be like
unless
clear
you're an
and free.
alien, dude.
This has never happened to me before. By the
I don't
way.
really
I'm
want
just-
any with any
I'm
discharge
going
coming
the
out when I'm
opposite of
touching it.
What happens to me? That should not happen.
Yeah,
But
that's
this
the
is the
thing,
thing, though. It's
that's
almost
you
a
don't-
it's a compliment, though, if you are all up in it and then some shit starts coming out. Like, so it depends on
Right,
what
that's
context.
I
different.
feel like
That's
it should just be
different.
like
That's
a
different.
normal
Well, like,
color,
if it
or
was
That's just a
purple
job
and
well
white.
done.
But like, if it was purple, though, I still wouldn't be offended. You know, like
That's
it's
fair.
Mm.
like after it's it's an
Tactical.
honest day's work.
TT,
What?
TT, are you offended by older women at all?
No.
FYI.
Bro, I love older women.
I
They're
was
more,
I was
they're more
in
experienced, and they don't
But to be fair,
they don't go
older
after the
wo-
wrong things, dude. They know
I won't
what
have
they
your
want.
baby, but when you come to Wisconsin, we could maybe hang out. I don't know. Just saying.
But to be fair, for me, older women is 30 and up. Like 30 and up is older women for me.
30.
So.
That's
I
me.
think it's like
That's
40.
me.
I'm fucking 30, dude. What are you kidding me?
Man,
What,
shut
I'm
up.
Fucking,
You
I'm
just-
an
you're-
ancient
you're not
alien,
even-
bruh.
You're not even. First of all, you're not 28 yet. Secondly,
Yeah, I'm definitely
you
fucking
know-
What
30.
is that? 28? Does that matter?
28. I'm about to turn 28. What do you got against 28-year-olds?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
For
Everybody-
women, it's
Do I
different
get paid for
apparently.
babysitting since everybody here is younger than me? What the fuck's going on, dude? What is going on?
I'm not
younger than you
younger.
by, like,
I'm
a
the
few
older
months.
one. I'm the
I'm not
cougar.
that young.
I'm
am
Lisa.
I?
I can literally be
24
her
years
mother.
old? 25.
I
That's
can literally be
20
her mother.
no, I don't
She
believe
could
that
be
for
my
a
mom.
second. Your
No,
ass is
she
No.
can.
It's
true.
Yeah,
It's
she
true.
can. Because you
It's
can have a
true.
baby when you're 15, 14 or 15.
No,
percent
if
is
you-
when
if
she would have had me. It's possible.
It's technically true. I can be her
Yeah.
mom.
Forrest.
Yep.
I keep calling you
What?
Forrest like that's your name.
I I love it. I love it. You call me that. I
No,
love
it's
it.
not your name.
I don't even know if I
call
know
her
her real
mommy.
name. She's just Forrest Mommy.
It's Jessica.
No,
Jessica is the
Jessica.
most
Yeah, I
boring
know her
name
name.
ever.
But even when we
It's a
hung out in
boring name.
person, I was just calling her mommy. I never called
Yeah,
her Jessica.
I loved
That's
it.
all
We
I
had
ever
so
call
many
her.
names.
That's all I ever call her is mommy. But like, I feel like other people take it weird because like it's just
Yeah.
all.
No,
No,
everybody
Hey,
calls
mommy,
me
how are
mommy.
you?
Everybody calls me mommy. Everybody calls me mommy, and I love it.
It's great.
love it.
It's the best.
It's like,
Kenny,
yeah,
what were
this
you
is
gonna say?
this is Mommy.
I'm mommy.
Everybody's.
I
got a
was gonna say you could be her mom if you were a high school freshman mother.
Or if I got
Yeah, I
pregnant
mean,
my
that's the
senior year.
thing.
If I got pregnant
Yeah,
my
that's
senior
the
year,
thing that
I
happened
was
to
like,
that happened to some chick I went to school with.
Yeah, people get pregnant.
You know
Like, I
what?
had
And you know
I knew
what?
a girl who got pregnant
That
in
was
8th
kind of a
grade.
good thing. It was kind of a good thing because they're all like hot now and their kids are over 18 and they're done, you know, and they're hot and
Right.
in their 30s.
I know.
Like,
I know.
it's kind of like it sucks at the
Wait, are
time
we-
because
are
they
we-
have to like
Are we
depend on
already
their
in favor of
parents and
Teen
shit.
Mom?
But
And by the
Well,
time
you
they're
probably have
like
the energy, too.
35, 40, they can start cougaring, you know?
yeah,
But you have the
Bro,
youthful energy to handle with the kids.
I'm 37. And I want to
Bro,
be a cougar.
you can
so.
start
You are a
cougering at
cougar
30, to
at
be
30,
honest.
Yeah, no, you're cougaring right now, dude.
I think
Because I
I'm
used to
gonna
be,
be a
I used to be
cougar.
the younger
You ever
girl.
been to
I
ever
used
been
to
to a
be the
Kane
younger
County
girl, and now
Cougars
I'm a
game, dude?
cougar.
Because you're
Kane
the
County
all-star
Cougars.
pitcher. You ever
I'm
seen-
already a cougar.
Waffle.
I don't know what's wrong with
Waffles
me.
back. Back check. He's back sexing me that.
I got,
that's good to know. That's good to know, honey. Justin, that's good to know.
I got cougared when I was 20. I
Damn.
started
It's like,
working at
See,
a.
it makes
I
sense. It
definitely
makes
want
sense.
to like go hit on younger men when I'm 40 just to see if I can still pull. I'm gonna just
Yeah,
tell my
have
boyfriend,
your
I'm
kids.
gonna be like,
Have your
God.
kids.
and then,
Yes, you
I'll be like, hey,
will. Yes.
honey,
Have your
I'm going
kids.
out.
Raise
I
your
just wanna see if I still
family.
got it.
No,
Exactly.
man.
Yeah.
Bro,
And I'll tell
younger.
him the same thing. Like he goes out, I want to see if he still got it. We'll just go out to the club. We'll go our separate
Yeah.
ways. We'll see if we can still
You know-
Younger man.
So what?
And
You
that's
know
it.
you're still gonna
What-
like girls a little bit.
There's no,
So
what
you
Yeah.
though?
know.
What happens though? What happens when one of y'all, or even if both y'all, or if none of y'all, fucking comes out successful? Like, what happens then? Like, is one
Ooh,
not?
yeah.
I mean, at
Ooh.
least we have each other. We
That
can
was
just
my,
talk
like,
about
night-
how-
Yeah, you got the
So-
safety
so-
back at home.
Ugly
So-
there.
It's
Exactly.
fine.
With other random
That's not how-
strangers. It doesn't work
That's
out.
not how it
Like,
works.
Yeah.
Once I'm married.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, could you
What?
imagine just
You
like
know
you
what?
guys have an
See, you
unsuccessful
know what
night,
I'm
look at each
saying?
other, go, all right.
Yeah, we're just done. We're done.
Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know what can go on. Okay, I'm just gonna say
That's
that.
true.
Like,
Bro,
y'all-
That's true.
man,
I've
This will
been
be
there.
like 10
I've
years
lived
down
it.
the line. Who knows what'll happen?
I've
We'll
lived
bring
it.
some
When I
video
was-
of both
when
of
I-
us. Who knows?
When I got with
Put your
her,
shades on.
I turned 21, and she was
where did I
44,
put 'em?
and her 3 kids still lived with her.
That's kind of hot.
That's the
Three?
no. See, but at the
Three?
same time,
How old
though,
is she? How old is she, Blaze?
Okay, I was 21. I just turned 21. She was 44. She had a 19-year-old son, an 18-year-old daughter,
that's awkward.
She was done. She was done,
And-
and she wanted to
and-
be just a
and
fucking
another
slutty
and another
slut
15-year-old daughter. They
Yeah,
all
that's
lived with
kind of
her.
hot.
And we would go out like every night because we worked at the same place. We would go out every night to the bar.
That's hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
I
love
don't
a
get-
good cougar moment.
And
She
she was
would-
done.
and-
She was like, I don't want to raise any more kids. I just want to fucking.
you know what
fuck
was
fuck
hilarious?
Fuck and fuck and
Yeah.
fuck and fuck and fuck.
We would always meet new people like every night, just people at the bar, and then people we'd like see all the time. When we first did that, she called me Grant. I was Grant to everybody.
Damn.
I mean, you
Like,
kind
Not
of
even
look
your
like a
actual
Grant.
name.
No,
I know what
She's
is
just
it?
designated-
What did I
You
do?
did
That's
that.
an
You
important
didn't
part
like
of the
your real
story.
name?
She just
You didn't like your
designated
real
the
name or
dude.
what?
no, my real name is Blaze, but she.
What?
Is it really?
How the
Is
fuck
it
did
really
you get that on a
Blaze?
driver's
Yeah,
license?
man, come on.
What's your birthday? 4/20/1990. So, like, what is going on?
I
here?
wish it was.
69.
69.
I wish it was, but no. She would just call me Grant to people. Like, hey, this is Grant. I'm like, okay,
I mean,
I'm
you
Grant.
kind of look like
I'm,
a
No,
I get it.
bro.
I'm Forest
You're a
mommy.
Grant.
I'm Forest
It
mommy, so I
completely
get it.
changes
Like,
the story.
Dude, try being terribly tactical. See how that goes over. It's not
you
the
should.
easiest
I don't
thing.
know your real name, Tactical. I don't know. Have I known your real name ever?
I'm pretty
You
sure.
don't have to say it.
I'm Josh. The feds can come and find me.
Hey,
I don't give a
Josh.
fuck.
You look like a
There's-
Josh.
There's
Oh,
millions
yeah.
of Joshes
Oh my
out there.
God.
So
Hey,
You're
I-
already on
I'm
a list.
Jessica.
And it works-
I say
It works
I'm
really
Jessica.
good when
There's
I'm
so
making
many fucking
puns. 'cause I
Jessica.
can be
Hey,
like,
I,
"Hello, I'm just
I
Josh from
promise. Nobody knows my actual name, my real name.
Did
Hubby.
she
It's
wanna
the-
carry? No, she didn't.
it's,
wanna
like-
carry.
Your Fed agent definitely knows who
Dude,
you
you
are.
guys are all fucking feds, dude. If anything, I'm the only
Yep.
non-fed in the chat right
That's
now.
what a Fed would say.
Especially
That's
Yeah,
what
we're all-
say.
we're all-
I should be a Fed, but I'm not a Fed. I should have been a Fed, but I'm not a Fed.
Are we getting to
Forrest
the Mexican
Gump.
standoff level of libertarianism right now? Where we're all
Your name is Ken. Your name is Ken. Ken, is your name different from Ken?
What's
have
my
an
real
Indian
name?
name?
My
It's
but
probably
what's
like
my real
Kenny's
name?
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, what's your real name? Sanjay.
What's my real name?
Sanjay? Are you a Sanjay?
No,
Sanjay.
it's not an Indian name.
So
It's not an
racist.
Indian
It's
name.
Pete, dude. His name is Pete, dude. Leave him alone.
I'll give you 10 seconds.
He's
What's
American.
my real name?
Chris.
Uh,
Chris. John. Joe.
Okay, fine. You know what? How about this? Let me look at the Bible.
Is it-
Hold on.
Is it
I'll look
Patel?
I'll
The
look at it.
Bible?
Hold on.
it's a Bible name? It's a Bible. He's like, I have to look in the Bible to know my name.
Biblical.
Well, it depends on what Bible you're reading because there's
True, Muhammad.
Hey,
could be
hold
biblical.
this.
He's a Mormon. Everybody be respectful. He is a Mormon.
I am as well a Mormon.
Are
I
you
don't
really?
believe that for a fucking second.
Me neither.
Your ass. Well, speaking of which,
I
Here it is.
am
are those
a
even
Maybe
full
because-
size? Are
All
those
right,
even full size
look up in the
glasses? Do those
look
have
up-
to cover
very-
your eyes, bro?
No, not at all.
All right, look up in the Bible. It is First Chronicles chapter 15, verse
I
22.
can't see my computer screen with these.
Okay, fine. Let me look it up.
Wait, hold on.
This is your real name? You have a biblical name?
First Chronicles.
Yes, it's
What?
my real name.
First Chronicles. What?
I have a
I'm so
biblical
glad
didn't
you're
realize
here,
we were doing a
Sarah.
scavenger
I love
hunt
you, Sarah.
here.
I love you, Sarah, so much.
Oh, me
What?
too.
First Chronicles,
One-
what?
1 Chronicles
Uh huh.
15,
First Chronicles.
verse 22, and the NIV version.
I have the King James Master Race. I have the Bible app. But I
Okay,
can't
so
find
you
it.
have good enough, but it's not going to be the exact
Chenaniah?
name.
Hananiah or
Hananiah?
Levites?
Yes, that's it. Yes,
Hananiah?
that's it.
Get your Shadrach,
Yeah.
Meshach,
What
and
is your
Abednego
real name?
looking ass.
What's your real name? Hananiah?
Hananiah. Yes, Hananiah.
Hananiah, huh?
Were your parents Christian?
Yes,
Are they
obviously.
So they moved to
No,
America and they became Christian? They were Christian?
no.
Or they
No.
Mormons
They got
too?
Christianized back in.
No, nobody's Mormon.
Shout out to Blaze for also rocking the fucking shades. dude.
I know.
Shades
I was
Master
like,
Race.
Yeah.
I
You
love
ain't rocking
these. These are.
shades,
No,
Your real name-
nobody's.
Kenny, is your real name literally Chenaniah?
Kenaniah.
Hananiah.
Kenaniah.
Chenaniah. But with a CH.
With a K.
But I mean, that's the original version. But
Is
I
it
was
with the
named.
CH or the K?
No, it's
Okay,
K.
I'm down. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm
Double
down
K.
with it.
Double
No,
shit.
I was supposed to be Tim when I was born, and then I came out with a vagina. So they were like, "Oh shit."
Nowadays, you could still beat him.
You still have a very defined jawline, though. So
I know it's so and a very strong. I have a very strong clit.
Got
Strong
you.
clit.
Got
That's what I
you.
think happened.
No,
My real name is my real name is
even have-
Ken.
If you didn't have the jawline that you have, Forrest Mommy, I wouldn't be as apt to listen to the things you say as you do, because when you say them, they're just more refined. They're more
I
authoritative.
know.
You know what
I'm
I'm
just-
saying? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
the
mommy.
jaw.
Guys,
I'm like, who's
Whoa.
that's not
The
somebody
jaw
speaking
projects
from the kid.
authority
I was like,
and.
there's no way that jawline's coming from the kid. That's what. That's what I
Someone,
It's a
guys,
strong jawline.
no, I got
Guys,
it.
someone
Under
on
this, I
Twitter
have a
did
pretty good
something.
jawline too.
Who?
What?
someone on
What,
Twitter.
Sarah?
Someone on Twitter just tweeted me an autism test and was like, "Let me know your results."
Yeah.
Oh,
A
brutal.
test?
I kind of want to take it.
Oh,
Oh.
I think.
Are you
I
watching
think-
the text, Sarah? King Waffle said
No.
you guys met in person. He's
Oh,
Chinese. You remember a Chinese guy?
Oh,
Oh.
okay, yeah. He's
Post
here. He's
results.
in the Bay Area.
Brought
Yeah.
Great honor to his family.
We're
I
the
prefer
worst.
to do things on my. Okay, I'm gonna take an autism test really quick. Don't mind.
I'm
me,
taking it too. I'm taking
She
it
fails
too right
it.
I
She
just
fails the
post-tweeted
test.
it.
That would be the worst, right? When you fail the autism test, that would be the worst.
This is
I'm not
such a-
autistic at all. I'm just fucked up. Yeah.
I feel like I'm just mentally deranged. I don't think I'm like super autistic.
I just am who I am. That's what we were talking about
I just have like
earlier.
a raging ADHD.
Some people are just
yeah.
we are. Yeah, you are who you are.
Dude,
Whatever.
Force Mommy, I need to know where you got those glasses though, and by whom they are made, because
So,
they've got a very strong, like whatever you call this, the top part of the frame, the way that it's just even all the way
They're the
across
ones
the
from
top.
They
Yes,
Live.
always.
These are from
That's
They
what you
Live.
need.
They're from They Live. The
They're
movie
the
They
actual
Live. Have you
ones.
seen
No,
They
I know.
Live when y'all are young?
Perfect.
I'm familiar.
Oh my
Like,
God.
those
Oh
are
my
the
god, I
actual
so
ones,
agree
dude.
with that.
That's fucking perfect. I
These
didn't
are
know
the
that
They
part of
Live
it.
glasses where he goes
That's
like,
great.
where you when you have the glasses on, you can see what the aliens are doing.
Dude.
Yeah.
You know, that's what they are. These
Dude,
are
but they're
literally.
not
I got them
aliens,
from
bro.
Amazon.
They're not even aliens, bro. They're
No.
just people, dude. That's
Yeah,
what's
they're just
going on, man.
look up Amazon They Live glasses or something like that. So you'll find them.
I see
And if you haven't seen They Live, oh, Kenny, you left again.
Classic.
If you have to find them, if you guys haven't seen They Live, watch They Live. Or do you want to know another good movie is Altered States. Everybody should watch Altered States. Justin. What did Justin say here? Oops. All I'm saying is when I was told I might be autistic by a psychiatrist, Pastor back, I thought, shit, that explains a lot. Yeah, you know what? You're probably normal though.
Yeah.
Like, we're all
I mean,
like
autism
normal.
is based, so it's fine. Well,
It's just
No,
that's what we were talking
he's
about earlier.
probably-
It's just who
he's,
you are as a person.
he's normal by Chinese standards, but by white people standards, he's probably autistic.
Hey, what is this
I
white
like
people
meeting new
standards,
people.
bro? I have very
do
low
think I really
standards.
do like meeting new people.
We're all humans. We're all humans, and like, you know, especially if you're on the internet, like, we're all the same.
Do I talk about the same things repeatedly?
I don't
mean,
agree,
I have
but-
a fucking Liberty Twitter, so I'm gonna say agree with that.
I'm so Sarah. I love you. I'm drunk right now, but I love you.
Yo, I
I
saw your
love you
first. I
too.
saw your first
taken-
thumbnail, bro.
How are you drunk?
Did you like my thumbnail?
What are you editing
I
your
did.
podcast with, bro?
Me?
Do you have a
I
podcast,
forgot
Force
what
Monk?
it is.
This is a
I
live
don't
chat, bro.
even
This
I have
is
a
remember
better.
which
Twitter,
site
I would
I
or I have a
this is better.
YouTube.
Live,
YouTube.
exactly.
If
and
you
have a
can
great
help me,
YouTube.
if you can help me or give me a thumbnail suggestion, I would really appreciate it because I actually made
You
some of
guys
that
made
in
a good one.
Facetune.
You guys made a good one.
Sad.
So follow Sarah's. It's Liberty Ladies on YouTube.
Or yeah, or
Sarah's
just
house.
follow me on Twitter and you can send me suggestions because I do not like my. It just took a really long time to make that thumbnail and it was really basic.
But like, what
I'm
are you,
trying to
what are
make
you using?
I don't
to
even do
that?
fucking
Canva.
thumbnails.
I use Canva and then I use
Yeah, this is the thing.
Facetune.
Canva's good.
Fuck. This is the way that I do it personally, and like nobody should take advice from me.
Microsoft Paint.
But no, I just fucking upload it to YouTube and I let them pick it. And you know,
Yeah,
what?
I picked the
And
best
you know
one.
what?
I
You know
really
what?
picked the
Your
best
content-
one.
Amazing.
Sometimes it actually really works out. Like just,
Well,
it'll be some random, like it's like me like this or some shit or whatever's going on, but like people click. It's they know the algorithm.
Yeah,
but
but
that
I
depends on the content. You-
I wish I could do that.
Yeah,
But
no,
then
you're-
YouTube will give me
Will
some
you guys
ugly ass
follow
thumbnail
her? Will
where
you
I'm, like,
follow
mid-sentence
Liberty
and
Ladies,
all that.
please? Please
Just
follow
No,
did.
she
Liberty
said she wouldn't
Ladies.
follow me back because
Aw.
she doesn't think
I
I'm
just
Sarah.
I
Sarah.
did follow,
It
I
will.
followed you on
Not-
Twitter.
It
I followed you
will.
from
Hey,
my
I
main
followed you
account,
too.
yeah.
What
You gonna
about
follow-
YouTube,
Wait,
Facebook,
It's
Instagram?
not Liberty Thought
I can
anymore.
put it in
It's
Instagram
Liberty
too.
Ladies on
My
YouTube.
big,
What's the
I don't
thumbnail?
exist.
No.
I don't exist. I barely exist on YouTube, and I don't exist off of YouTube. So
Yeah, I just
That's
checked. You
fair.
had like okay, hold on.
Hey,
Barely
Sarah.
exist
What?
on YouTube.
I
did
don't.
Let me see.
The fuck, less than 20,000 is
20,000.
not in
Definitely
existence.
Oh,
bro.
oh,
There's
I have less.
motherfuckers-
I was like, it took me forever to get 1,000, you motherfucker. Like,
Yeah,
come
you
on.
you're sitting with 19.3. Let's see your stats here. You
That's
got
weak as fuck.
what in the last 28 days you got 143,000
That's
views? Come on.
Weak
I
as
got
fuck.
I got
You want
4 in the
Social
past 2 days.
You want Social Blade checking the nums, dude? That's weak as fuck. And that's
No,
not
it's
even
vidIQ.
totally
It's vidIQ.
Oh,
It
the
just
vidIQ,
has that.
That's probably more
He's
accurate. Yeah.
he's like figuring out how to do it for real to like do
I'm
it.
trying.
He was giving me tips and shit, and I'm like, I'll try. I'll try.
I
to do
crested
the
1,000
best,
followers
but-
on Twitter earlier this week. Finally,
1,000
a
Blaze.
1,000
Wow.
I got 1,000 followers on
I've
Twitter,
gotten
I'll never
200
see it.
followers in
I'll
this
never see
past
it.
week.
Do you want me to pump you up? I pumped.
Yeah, get
Marla.
her, yeah. I
pump us
freaking
up.
I got pumped
Okay,
by
so
Forest
bump 'em
Mommy,
up,
and
and
then I
then-
couldn't
okay,
follow
Force-
everyone back.
Force Mommy
That's what
pumps
she
are
said.
better than
Okay.
your pumps, dude.
Guys,
Talking big
wait,
money
I got
moves.
my autistic results back.
She's
Oh,
not.
God, look at it.
Are you slight, borderline, or
She's
strong
90
likelihood?
I have
7%.
I have slight tendencies. I have autistic tendencies slightly above the population average.
Majorly
Oh
autistic.
man,
It's
you know
true.
what my score was?
It's true. It's true.
I got common, so I'm apparently not on the spectrum according to this test. I'm not autistic. I must be just stupid or something.
I'm just me
know, I
too.
like
I'm just a stupid old woman.
Come here. My doggy's here. Say hi to
Floyd!
Floyd.
Oh,
Hey,
Floyd,
buddy.
baby.
You said that
Hey,
dude's name
buddy.
is Floyd, dude. His name's
Yeah, his
His
name's
name's
Floyd.
He's named after
Dude.
Pink Floyd.
Wait, he's got a gold
Dude.
chain, man. That's
Yeah.
dope.
Dude, he's
the
out. That's what I'm
coolest dog.
saying, dude. He's out here,
He's a
bro.
good boy.
He's
He's
a
a
fucking
good
cool
boy.
dog.
He's out here
He's
with all the
15 years
bitches.
old.
He's got all the bitches. Floyd does.
He's
My
Yeah.
dog's sleeping. He's like, fuck this bitch. She's
Yeah, dude.
loud.
All I see is
He's ready
fucking
for bed, so
Pupperito
he's in bed.
fucking pictures of your dog, dude. When are we gonna get the dog on the stream? I see him wrapped up in a
He's
blanket.
been on a little bit. He'll come on
Yeah, he
a
comes
little
on.
bit, but he's
I've never
he's
seen.
a
What's
he
your
pops
pup's
his
name,
head in.
dude?
sleep.
What's your pup's name, dude?
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
Yeah.
Tanner. He's Tanner.
Tanner. Dude,
Yeah.
is Tanner a major Chad, dude, or what, dude? Tanner sounds like it would be a Chad
he's
name.
pretty
dude.
cool.
Does he just
He's a
show up
pretty
to the
cool
dog park
dude.
and
I
fuck
sold
all
the
the
car
bitches?
to a Tanner once.
I had a Todd dog before. Todd is like the best name for a Todd.
And then
Oh,
his girlfriend ended up
God.
in my DMs. That was kind of weird.
No. Hit up Elvie. He does good.
Fact check this podcast. Hip, hip.
Justin's
Yeah.
awesome. That's Justin, and he's awesome. LV. I look like such a. I'm on my phone right now doing this shit because my computer wouldn't work. Pieces. Oh, I follow Mises Pieces already. Okay. I need to make some new business cards, and I fucking don't want to do it because I fucking hate that shit. It's so stupid. I hate that shit. I'm the worst person ever.
You should
How is
make 'em, but,
everybody
like,
doing?
Have your Twitter
I'm
handle and
good.
everything else
It's
on.
I'm
it.
good.
easy. It's
Forrest,
easy.
mommy,
Yes,
can you
Sarah?
come on our live stream soon? Can you come on Liberty
Yeah, whenever.
Ladies?
Yeah, hit me up.
I
I'm
think we're
usually not
actually-
doing anything.
Yeah, we're having Ashton Birdie on this Friday, which will be fun.
Okay.
It's just gonna be me and Hannah and Ashton because, yeah,
A lot
Yeah,
of people's
it's
a
a long
lot.
story,
It's
but-
a lot of people. It's a lot.
yeah. No, it's becoming a little much.
I
But yeah,
was
we're having
listening to you
Ashton
guys
on 'cause-
on Friday
Ashton's
night.
really
I went
smart
out
and
and
can
I
actually
listened to
help
you
us.
guys until I went out. I listened to you guys until
Oh,
I went out.
really? I feel
Yeah.
like it's fun. Yeah, it's just
We need
a
more
lot.
girls. We
I'm
need
do-
more
I'm
cool
doing a
girls.
lot. Yeah, we need to get more guests on for sure.
I'm technically a girl right now.
Right. It just depends on how you identify, bro.
I know. I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
just
identify as a
technically
girl right now on
identify as a
Twitter.
female.
I'm a girl on Twitter
That's
right
fair.
I'm a
Dude.
very much a girl. I'm a girl.
You're such a girl, dude.
I definitely am a girl. I feel like a
Yeah.
girl. I love being a girl. Imagine being a guy. That would suck.
now. I know
Yeah, it's way better.
sucks.
It's way fucking better.
No, I love being
way
a girl.
better. You guys have it way easier though.
That's
Yeah.
for sure.
You guys could
That's true.
post pics of your weenuses and get like thousands of followers. Dude. We actually got to put in the blood, sweat, and the tears to get that.
Yes.
Fucking
That's
naked
true.
weenuses.
Or
Well,
just
they have
pretend to
boobs.
be a girl on Twitter for a week.
Right. Listen, if you
I
got a
don't boobs,
Japanimation
you have to wear 'em.
fucking avatar, bro, I'm following that shit. I don't give a fuck, dude. Anime master race. Fuck what you talking
It
about.
works.
You like the anime shit? You like the anime
Listen,
shit?
I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z. I don't give
Oh,
a
I
didn't?
fuck.
fucking love.
Listen,
grew up
Gundam,
that shit.
Gundam Wing, dude, Ghost in the Shell, dude, fucking Cowboy Bebop, y'all could suck.
Good shit.
Rurouni Kenshin, you could suck
Fuck
my
yeah.
ass. I don't give a fuck. Fucking anime master race, dude, of all cartoons.
You watch Samurai Champloo?
I have dabbled.
Kenny,
But
what is
dabble.
going on with Kenny?
Fully cool.
Going in and out. Sorry.
Dude, what's going on with
I
that
like-
full ass Corona pussy?
He's fully. He's 100%. He's 100% Asian Indian or something like that. He's 100%. He's
I think
Mr.
all
100%.
Indians are Asian though.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
live
it's
in
a
Asia.
Asian.
They live in
Asian.
Asia.
Right?
He shared
Like I
his, he
thought.
shared his like thing,
I
and it
thought
said
they did.
100% Asian or whatever, Pacific Asian or something like that.
Yes,
Can I be-
I'm
South
British.
Indian.
Can I be in a rap?
Yeah, your
video now?
dad's British, right?
Yeah, my dad is from England.
What, dude? He's fucking making us have taxes, dude. What's going on?
Yeah.
It's fucked up. You know, when you think
No,
about it.
my my dad just got his citizenship like when he wanted to marry this Ching Chong. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say that online. He wanted to marry
Did somebody just throw a penny down a pipe?
Vietnam.
I love my
I don't
friend.
give a fuck.
I love my
I don't give a
friend.
Can't call her the
fuck.
Ching Chong online. Yeah, he married a green card wife, and then he finally got his citizenship because she
Nice.
wanted to fucking
Your mom
move
or
over
a
here.
different lady? A different lady or your mom?
No, a different lady. After my mom, he married a wonderful Asian woman.
So what the
Um,
fuck are you, bro?
But she was American Asian?
No, she like moved here from Vietnam after she married my dad. It was like a 90-day fiance.
Mail
Yeah.
order?
No, not mail order. They met here, but
okay.
she
How much-
definitely was trying to get a green card because
How
she
much
wanted
does
to
a
bring her
mail
daughter
order
over
bride even cost, dude?
here. I don't know.
Yeah, what's the
They're
going
probably
rate?
honestly not
How does that even
much.
like? I never understood it. Like I don't
From places like
know-
Vietnam,
Probably
like
it's really
a
probably-
dollar is like, 1,000 Vietnam, whatever,
You
buy
could
you
really
anything
probably
you
buy
want.
one for like 50,000 or 100,000.
That's
But,
fucked.
but is there a top shelf cost as well? That's what I'm curious
Right.
about.
Top
You
shelf
gotta
and
have-
bottom
But
shelf.
like,
wine.
do you
gotta
want
have
an
the
ugly fat
distinguishing-
one or do you want a hot one? Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
could
know.
you?
I don't know
Because
if
like,
there's
is
a-
3 ugly ones worth one big one?
If
for a
you
top
want
shelf
one with-
Yeah.
If you
Well,
want
like,
one
if
with
you're
dicks,
in-
you got to
if
go over to
you're in-
Thailand.
If you're into the ugly fat ones, maybe you're the real winner because
You can't
you're
let
saving
them know
money.
that though. That they'll haggle
Right.
you down. they'll
Right,
haggle you up.
right, dude.
Don't get mad.
Oh, you want the
You're
fuck on
so
me?
mad.
You want the fuck on me? That's how they're gonna get you, dude.
This
Fuck
shit,
God.
my channel is gonna get pulled the fuck down tonight. We
Oh,
have
yeah.
hard R's and everything. So
I had no contribution.
Yeah,
of
you
that.
didn't do
I
that. The
didn't
black
say
guy said the
anything
hard
that
R's. The black
Oh,
guy said
Eric-
the hard
Eric-
R's. So
Forrest,
Fucking-
mommy, if my
Hey,
entire channel has not been pulled down yet, and trust me, they've tried, I think you're all right. I think you're
Eric
all right.
Yeah, you'll
July
be
just
okay.
fucking quote tweeted my tweet
Oh, what'd you say?
just did
you
just
say something
now?
Stupid.
about my Sobe water tweet.
you're probably
Wait,
the
you
same
have an
age
Eric
as him. He's
July
young
follow?
too. He's young too.
That's great.
Y'all are young. I'm
Yo, I'm
calm.
so happy.
Honestly,
I'm the
Oh,
man.
wow, that blew up.
Me and
Honestly,
Forrest
did
Mommy
not
are the
think
boomers
that
of the
tweet
chat.
was gonna blow up today. I just saw that meme.
That blew up. That really blew
I
up.
love Eric. He helped me get through a lot of last year. The initial COVID bullshit. I was like, oh, this black man, he knows what's up.
I love
He's all
Eric July.
good. Yeah.
Bro, he's the fucking man. I love him, Hotep, Hex.
They just say what the fuck they want to say. Like, you have to just fucking say
But
shit.
you know, I will say this: like, I kind of go under the radar for most black people. So when I go on black pages, they're
Because
just
you
so
hate black people. You hate black people? Is that what you said?
Kidding? You hate black people?
Did you just say, did you just
Wow,
say you
that
hate black
escalated.
people?
This is
And
how
he let-
this is how
Listen.
CNN with a fucking headline, dude. This is how
listen,
it-
listen,
I'm
colonizer.
kidding.
Listen, colonizer, and you too. Listen, colonizers.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Tell
We're
me.
colonizers now.
Yeah, who's colonizing?
No, I didn't say
ain't call
all of
that
you.
shit. My dad's from
Just
England.
Forrest
No,
Mommy.
no.
You tell
There's-
me whatever
no.
you want. You tell me
There's
whatever
only
you want.
there's only 2 colonizers.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Tell me.
Who? Wait, who?
The
One-
Italians? The Italians?
I'll let you figure it out.
I
I'm
feel
not a
like
colonizer. I've got,
But
I've
no,
got
li-
native
listen.
blood in me. kid.
Listen,
I feel like I'm
listen.
claiming
Native
to be
blood
Listen.
running through my veins.
There's only 2 colonizers. None of them are men. There's no men who colonize.
Wow, it's all you hoes.
Oh.
Fucking shit up for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We're
Sarah's got the British
Because
dad.
we're
He's
fucking
definitely a
terrible.
colonizer.
I do.
You are
Hey,
colonizing.
I'm
no,
Sicilian.
he-
I'm
by the
gonna
way,
show you.
I
Somebody
Anyway.
go spill all her tea in the harbor.
anyway. So
Hey.
Ooh.
before a white woman interrupted me. So let me finish.
I love, dude. Preach, brother.
Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say, man.
The buildup was
hilarious.
too
Okay,
high.
Jessica,
July. There's something about Eric
Jessica,
July.
Jessica,
What?
For a white
What?
I I forgot what I was gonna say, Jessica. So that's it. I don't have nothing to say,
White
man.
women are the worst, but they're also the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
I-
where I'm at with
He
it.
doesn't
Everything
like no. He doesn't like white women. He likes.
Wow.
He doesn't like white women.
Listen. I dated an Indian chick, and she was one of the like. And I'm not trying to be offensive, but like they're either
Fuck that!
they're either absolutely drop dead. Listen, they're either absolutely drop dead gorgeous, or they look like
No,
no.
That's
Listen,
they're
honestly a
fucking
good point.
disgusting
Yeah,
all
I
the
agree.
time.
Indian women.
Who
And this-
told
I
you
like
that?
Indian women,
no. Listen,
Indian women can be pretty.
listen.
especially when they have light eyes and dark hair and like
Yeah.
Hummus is
like
great.
that's so
I
beautiful.
got no problem with hummus. So the fucking either way, she was extremely pretty, okay, but also was extremely
pretty too.
insane. Shut
You're
up,
pretty
Forrest. Like,
too.
get out of my pocket, dude. Like you're not even sponsoring my ads. Get the fuck out of here.
I should sponsor you. I should sponsor
This ad
you.
sponsored by Forrest Mommy. We're all going to jail.
Anyways, go
That's how-
on.
that's
Sorry.
how it works.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying,
terrible right now.
People are sleeping
I
on.
am so fucked up.
There's- She had about 8, maybe 8 beers. At
You got like
I've
20
been doing
minutes to go.
drugs too. I've been doing drugs too.
That's on stream.
What? Bro, what are you? This is YouTube.
She's been
Hey,
smoking
hey,
weed
get
and
off.
illegal.
No,
Yo,
in my
fuck
phone.
YouTube.
I've been doing them in Minecraft.
Get off YouTube, man. Stop it. Stop it.
Fuck
Hey,
YouTube.
for your
Anyway,
own good.
talk about your-
Get
Talk about your Indian woman. Talk about your Indian beautiful.
get off
woman.
YouTube, man. This is for
No,
own
I'm just
good.
saying she was
Stop it.
hot, but like she's a rarity. Like there's either smoking hot Indian women. Or
I don't
they look
like
fucking
Indian. I don't like
Yoda.
Indian women. I don't like Indian women.
Yeah, he's all about the dark. But you like
no,
you like
he
more
likes the
black
white
people,
women.
Kenny? No,
Kenny
he
likes the white women.
No, he doesn't like white women. He doesn't like white
Oh.
women.
Interesting.
Me and Hex like white women because we're both black.
Well, I
No,
laugh.
Forrest
But when you
Forrest
grow up-
mommy is black. I'm as white as it.
when you
I'm
grow up
almost
in, like,
see-through.
Tampa, like all the Indian boys out here in Denver like the white women because it's just not as diverse out here. But Kenny grew up where it's more diverse, and he doesn't like white women as much.
No, I don't like it
That's
at
all
all.
I have to say. At all? Oh, at all? Oh.
But that's fine, man. It's
Got all
not a big
crazy
deal.
and shit. You see how crazy she got?
It's not a big deal.
She got all
For
types of
me.
crazy, dude.
I love it. I love it.
The fuck?
Listen,
I like
Okay.
the darkest I ever, and this is not a racial thing, but the darkest I ever got was the Indian chick. I've dated a Brazilian chick too, but she was whiter than me. But like, as far
I
as
bet that pussy was trash, Blaze.
listen, dude, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, it depends. I feel like it's an individual basis, bro, because it wasn't
Christ.
half bad. It was not half bad. Shout out to you if you're watching, and you know your last name is Shaw, you Indian ass. Because it was. That's the funniest part.
I've only ever
Her last-
dated a couple of
her last name
Mexican
was
chicks.
Shaw?
That's it though.
She was
Yeah.
Indian?
Yeah,
But that's like-
SHAH.
Or
Yeah,
what about
SHAH,
Patel?
Exactly. Yeah,
Patel's
right.
a
That's the
common one.
second. That's probably the second most leading Indian
Patel.
last name. Shaw and Patel. Like if you're not
Singh,
one of
don't
those,
forget
you're
Singh.
not Indian, dude.
Singh. I think Singh is more like for six though. Sick people. I know a lot of sick
I don't know
people
what the
that
fuck we're
sing.
talking about anymore, but I fucking love it. We're having
Your
a good
hair's-
time.
Ew, you like that
I'm
hairy ass
blocked right
shit,
now.
man?
Who blocked?
I look like a
Why
piece
would
of
you
shit right
block
now,
me?
but I don't give
Why
a
would you block me?
fuck.
Yo, Blaze, you like that hairy, nasty ass shit that smells bad?
What? What the hell are you talking
What?
about?
Yeah,
You like that hairy, nasty ass shit which smells bad?
Are you talking
No.
about Indian women again? Are you self
Yes.
against the Indian women?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you
The
hate
shit-
Indian women.
The shit tasted like Skittles, and that shit was bare bones. There was no. It was not Welcome to the Jungle. I was not fucking braiding that shit after
I
school.
don't think you can
There was not-
stereotype that shit.
Like that shit. That shit was crispy
Oh.
cream, dude. It was
Say it
crispy
again?
and then I
Crispy
creamed
cream.
on. It was crispy and then I creamed on it or something
I
like
can't,
that.
I can't hear you.
Something was crispy, so you creamed on it. Okay.
Right, dude. It was
You're,
like
in you're around Chicago where there's like a lot more diversity and shit. So
who me?
yeah,
Yeah,
you.
but I can't. I mean, I still, like I said, the darkest I ever, and it's nothing personal. It's just the darkest I ever got was and black bitches don't like me. I feel like
Okay, can you say it again, Blaze?
I'm not against it. I'm not against the black
No.
bitches per se, but I feel
I'll be right
like
back. Hold on.
I'm more of like
culture
I'm
is
more of
what
like a
culture
Rihanna.
is.
I'm more of like
Did
a
he say he was
Rihanna.
out? Is he out?
You
Like,
like
he said he'll
light
be back.
Yeah,
skins.
I like the
You
light
like
skinned
light
bitches.
skins.
Like
Yes,
I
you
like
like
them
the
to be
light
dark
You
enough
like
to
you
be
like
exotic.
what you like.
Listen,
you
I
like
like them
what
to
you
be dark
like.
enough to be exotic, but like it's not a racial thing, but like I just can't go too
No.
dark. I can't go too
I-
dark. Well, like, if
Whatever.
you're, you got a tan or some shit, like you're a nice Italian girl, got a tan, it's all right. You
He
know?
has a fear of melanin.
Right.
It's a
Because I don't know what to
mel-
do with it. I don't have any
melanin-phobia.
of my own. I don't have any of my
Is that a
own.
real phobia?
So it's like
Melanin phobia. What is that?
Right.
Oh, that's
That's
just
why my
called race.
parents
That's
left
just called being
Chicago.
racist.
They were like, "We gotta get the fuck out of Chicago." So now I lived in White McWhitersonville. But whatever, it's all good.
I
Melon,
live
melon,
in Asian McAsian town, so
melanoheliophobia. Okay.
That's true.
Melano-
Yeah, you would. It's all the like, they're all buying up all of California. They're buying up all the
but there's
coast.
also a lot of them here that were like on work visas and now they have kids here. I was like actually 5% white at my high school and then 5% black and then everyone else was either Asian, Indian, or Mexican.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Had the leading math
Yeah.
scores in the country.
King
Oh yeah, we
Waffle's
literally
back
have one of the best high schools, like 5 of the best
because
high
they were
schools
so
probably
smart.
total.
Because they were so
Yeah.
smart. Because all the Asian
Yeah,
people were
because
so
it's
smart.
literally all
Same,
the
our-
like,
our
one of the
sports-
schools in San Jose is like the top 5 school in the whole United States.
Yeah, I went to a New York school and our sports team was terrible, but our orchestra was brilliant.
Yeah, I'm sure you have the best orchestra. Yeah, we got the best SAT scores, but we got
Yeah.
shitty football. That's
Our
for
our
sure.
football team had 12 people on its senior year.
Yeah.
Bunch of nerds.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah, it
those
was bad.
Midwestern states are so good at sports because, like, they're kind of just all stupid country bumpkins, but at least they got their football. So you
Southern
always have,
states,
like, the
too.
best sports team in the world.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Roll Tide, Alabama.
Country
Roll Tide.
bumpkins.
Yeah, you gotta go to them cousin fucking states. That's for sure. You'll get some good
Listen.
football there.
Hey,
I'm
Sarah,
telling
you ever been to
I don't know about
Kentucky?
y'all.
You ever
If
been
there's
to
gonna be
Kentucky?
anybody fucking my sister, it's gonna be me. Fucking goddamn inconsiderate son of a dick.
Love it.
I don't even have a
Love
sister,
it.
thank God.
That you know of. That you know
Right,
of.
I'm adopted
right?
as fuck, so I could, right?
She's now
That's how
since
my
you
dad
got-
is too. I told you we've talked about my dad is adopted, but we're not allowed to like find his family while he's alive. And I'm like, we don't know. There could be people out there, you know, like it's
Sure.
kind of whatever.
Right.
So once he passes away, I'll maybe pursue it, but I don't know. You never
Correct.
know.
But this is the thing, though. At least to me, like my parents are my parents regardless, right? So like,
yeah.
I personally have no inclination to go find these other people unless it's like, hey, you owe me some money, motherfuckers. You know, What the fuck? But like, other
Well,
than
that's
that,
Goes both ways, my man.
Right,
That
yeah, it
goes
does.
both
Yeah,
ways.
my-
Watch
yeah,
out.
it does. Yeah, I know it. I know it.
My
Fucking
dad's
fine.
sister was adopted as well. They're not biological, but she went to look for her family, and they like the mom was like, "Fuck you, bitch. I don't want nothing to do with you." And
Yeah,
so
and that would
that
be
hurt.
fucked up, dude.
Yeah. So
fucked
my
up.
dad's like, "Fuck that. I don't want to do with that." But then that mom died, and then the rest of the family like reached out to her, and now they're all cool and shit. But like, you just don't. Why would you want to go through that? Like, why would you want to? I don't know. It's just hurtful. That's all. If someone's gonna adopt you, then you're good. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Mabes.
My dad was also adopted.
In Britain? In Britain?
Yeah. When he was 3. So
That's
I got
weird.
my
Everybody
DNA
here's like been
test.
adopted.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
Yeah, I only know one side of my family. The other side, I have no idea about.
I know, I
Post, what are
thought
you talking
maybe I was
about?
related to like some British royalty or something, but I'm not.
Oh,
Damn
Yeah.
it. I thought I might be related to Robin Williams. My dad looks like Robin Williams, so we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
my grandma would say on her side that they're like related. We're related like Charlemagne or something. Oh, we're
You
French.
And my dad's adopted family, they escaped Stalin and came the fuck over here. Like,
Nice.
thank God, you know? But, and my grandma was supposed to ride on the fucking Titanic and all that shit. And, like, they didn't make it. It was like,
Oh man.
yeah.
Well, good
History is
for her.
crazy. I know. Like,
Worked out.
the history is crazy. And they escaped Stalin. And that's what, even though my dad was adopted, I feel like that mindset, it goes on, you know, how you're raised. I don't know, tactical.
Yeah.
Like how you're raised, that shit comes on you, how you're raised, you know, so.
Yeah.
Waffle, what are you saying? Yeah, but a good chunk of Europe is related to Charlemagne. Everybody's related to Charlemagne.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
I'm Charlemagne.
Genghis
Genghis
Khan.
Khan.
But he wasn't
Yeah.
like Genghis Khan though. He didn't just go about indiscriminately having sex with people like Genghis Khan did. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I think it's like something like 75% of Mongolia is related to Genghis Khan or something ridiculous like
Yeah.
that.
no, he repopulated the earth wholeheartedly.
he
by-
slaughtered
love to
he
do that.
slaughtered like
If I didn't have
40
the babies,
million
I would do it.
people.
but then
slaughtered-
fucked even more of them.
Tens of millions and then fucked all the rest.
Somehow had a net profit off of one of the biggest warring kingdoms in the history.
Oh, shit.
Somehow ended up with more population.
I watched a documentary on him the other week. It was pretty
On
interesting.
Genghis Khan?
Yeah, his actual name isn't Genghis. It's something else. But Genghis
They
Khan
killed a lot of people too. He killed a lot of fuckers too.
Oh yeah, like upwards like 40 million people. Estimates are that he slaughtered.
I think that was
Wild
the biggest
enough.
kingdom in history, right? Or
The biggest
Top three.
the biggest contiguous empire in history.
Right.
yeah, because
The,
it
the
goes.
British Empire is the
Wow, you
largest.
guys are
I
smart.
thought it was
So we fucked
the
them up.
Mongolians,
Fuck those
then
motherfuckers.
then the Macedonians, then Romans.
In ancient
Ancient?
history, yeah.
Yeah.
Mongolians, Macedonians, and Romans.
Technically, didn't Hitler kill the most people?
No,
No.
he's killed hard. Like 12
Stalin
million
and
people.
Mao got him beat.
Stalin,
Mao.
Mao, Genghis Khan.
Wow, you learn something
They
new
killed,
every
like,
day.
10 plus millions. Where
All
I think
right, I guess
Hitler
Hitler's
was.
not as bad as I thought. I'm just kidding. So,
Wow.
another joke out
Easy,
there.
Whoopi Goldberg. Fucking don't want to get canceled.
Oh yeah, we can talk
Yeah.
about that shit.
That's
We can
wild.
talk about that.
That's
Jokes, so I
fucking
don't care
wild.
anymore.
That whole controversy. Oh my god.
See,
No,
okay,
you
you want to know my honest opinion on it? I think
Yeah,
that
let's hear
she's just a dumb old woman. I don't think she genuinely knew what she was saying. I don't think
Yeah.
she had ill intentions with it. I think she's just stupid and old, and she's just uneducated that racism can be to people who aren't black too, especially because she's like super liberal, right? She's probably like brainwashed into thinking that like Jews weren't a race or something. I don't know. I just don't think she knew. I don't.
She
think
was
should
trying
be
to say
canceled over
like
it.
it was
I
like
wouldn't
Yeah.
give that
humans are
stupid
bad to
whore a
each
fucking
other.
benefit of the doubt, but
but-
either way.
Are
Was
you
it
guys
racist?
talking
It
about
was
Karen?
definitely a
Benefit of
racist
the
Whoopi
doubt.
Goldberg.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think
Karen,
she
right?
was.
Karen.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was
She should
definitely a
have been
race
canceled
issue.
for it.
Her real name
Right,
is
it was,
Karen.
and I just don't think she knew that. Oh, her real name
Is that her
Karen?
real name? Is
That's
what's her
Yeah,
last
it's
name?
Funny.
Caryn. Karen.
It's not Goldberg either, because that's a fucking Jewish last name. for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
Yeah, but who
you think
knows?
You think
Who
this bitch
knows?
would be smart enough to know that, but
Ew, stop.
I
Just wild.
understand. I understand what
told
she
him
was
not to
trying to
do
say
that.
as far as like, yeah, humans
What-
are
what-
terrible
what
to each
was
other
she
sometimes,
trying-
but
what was she trying to say?
She was
though?
trying to say like humans are terrible to each other, and also that Jewish people aren't a race, but rather an
it wasn't a
an-
racial issue. It
Yeah,
wasn't a racial. It was
It was
like
an ethnicity
yeah, it was.
religion issue.
it absolutely
Okay.
fucking
It's just
was.
blatantly hypocrisy because they're both.
Oh, it is
they-
Karen.
it's
Karen
owned by
Elaine
ABC.
Johnson. She has
I
the whitest
told
fucking name ever. It's Karen Elaine Johnson. I'm gonna type it.
I told you.
That's wild. But The View is owned by ABC. Disney, which owns ABC, so they canceled
all
Gina Carano
connected.
for far less
Yeah,
than what
dude.
Whoopi Goldberg
And
said.
listen, Gina Carano's a little too thick for my taste, but I'd still smash her.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
She's
No,
not
I-
thick.
She's a little.
hot.
She's one of these
I was
though.
done.
Bro,
She's hot, but she's
I
one of
fucked
these, dude.
I fucked the shit out of Gina Carano. I love Gina
She's
Carano.
white. Kenny, she's white. You would still?
I only have one.
I
She's white.
fucked the shit
I
out of
lost
her,
all my other
man.
guns in a boating accident. So
Listen,
I
if
only
it's
have
time to
one.
bury him, it's time to fucking dig him up and put him to work.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
Exactly,
Oh, you guys getting your
please.
guns out. You're all getting your guns out. I love
I
it.
got a couple Austrian models, okay, which is like Diet Germany, okay. We got the Glocks, but if you really want it, it's the H&K Master Race, bro. That's where it's at, okay.
Bro.
H&K Master Race, dude.
I ain't gonna
What
cap,
happens?
man.
What happens if
H&K
I keep loading the magazine?
H&K Master Race, bro. Just
Bro,
kidding.
Gina Carano can gas, man.
Dude.
Oof.
Listen, I would give it to Gina Carano without a hesitation,
Exactly.
bro. But the only problem is like she might be able to beat me in an arm wrestling competition, and I couldn't go home to the boys with that.
She was a wrestler.
Yo,
You guys
Yeah,
are
you
yo,
gotta
yo,
change the
yo.
story.
Like,
Blaze.
Wah!
I would nut and not even try to pull out. Like I wouldn't even try.
About
to.
my, you talking about my ass again?
No.
Yes,
No.
but that wasn't.
Also,
but
shout
I was-
out to
that-
Blaze for still rocking the fucking shades like the rest of the cool kids.
Okay, so
I
that
know, right?
Blaze, I wasn't talking about that
Fact.
for now, but that is the answer.
The camera.
But I was talking about Gina Carano. I would
Uh-huh.
definitely not pull out.
You wouldn't pull out.
I thought you
Okay.
hated
Nine.
white women though, dude. She's
Yeah.
dark enough.
I never said I hated white women.
Forest Mommy said that though. She's
Yeah. I
projecting
hate
her
white
own
women.
self-loathing white women.
I
hatred
said I
upon-
said I don't like them sexually.
They're
But that
not
doesn't
his
mean I wouldn't
favorite.
fuck them.
They're not his favorite.
I
If you can-
would fuck me. I think you would enjoy fucking me.
I
you'd
would
have a
fuck
good
me. I think
time.
you would enjoy it too.
She's over there
I
telling me
think-
to put
I
the
think
lotion
I've
on the
seen
you
basket.
it.
would
I've
have a
seen
good
it,
time.
baby.
Yeah,
I've seen
you
it,
What the
baby.
fuck is going on? She would fuck herself and shit. She's just lowering it
No,
down. while
if
you're
you-
Dating.
You're in the
think
pit.
that I
You're in the
know
pit waiting for
his
food and water,
intentions
but like
about
all it
white
is
women.
just lotion in a basket.
No, what are you doing? You've been talking since.
What?
Who's talking? Who's talking right
It
now?
sounds like
I
a
feel like that.
grandma.
Is that
That
Kenny?
was Kenny. Was that Kenny?
Did
Yeah.
he change his name
He's
to
like,
Forrest
oh
Gump
no,
too?
you should not be doing that right
Oh,
now.
Kenny, what are you
White-
doing, Kenny?
Because of the white women, dude.
You
guys
talking
fucked
to your
it up.
internet friends
You
again,
guys
Kenny?
fucked- Dude, he seemed like such a cool dude. Shout out to Kenny, dude. I hope he's not dead by now.
He's fine.
No,
He's
just
fine.
killed him.
He
That's
comes on and off
fucking-
all
It
the
was-
time.
it was
Oh,
because
that's
he
why he
fuck-
was wandering around the gas station
Oh,
for a
shit.
couple hours.
Yeah.
He didn't know who to help. What the fuck? Like, why? I'm sorry. It's just jokes.
No,
But I don't give a
this
fuck.
is the place we can do this
No,
because it's
we're
okay.
cracking. Listen,
We
Hey,
can
we're
do
almost
this.
to the-
Okay.
We're just
to what,
6
9
minutes.
Bunch of
6 minutes.
racist white
6
supremacists.
minutes.
It's fine.
right, which
But
makes it even more
FYI, I'll
sense
fuck
after Kenny
anybody.
dropped out.
Like FYI, so
I would fuck literally anything that breeds.
Hey, Tack.
She's
I'm
all
just
Okay.
saying I'm
what's up?
not racist.
What's
I'm
up?
not really racist. So, but
Oh,
all
I
the
get what
funny
you're saying,
jokes
yeah.
are like
Hey,
all the
hey,
funny jokes
hey,
are stereotypical and
hey.
shit.
I fucked
Like,
every race except for Indians.
Hey,
yeah.
the men
You
were
might-
talking. What'd you
I
say?
Don't
Blaze?
let Kenny hear that.
What'd you say, Blaze?
Oh, Tack. Mommy said she'll fuck anybody, Tack. You know.
No, I'm listen.
saying.
I want to tack in mommy
No.
sex.
Mommy,
tape,
mommy,
sure.
she better have good health
I
insurance.
want you to
or
come
she
hang out with me in Wisconsin, though, for sure. We're
broken
gonna
half.
do that sometime.
You get
We're
broken
gonna hang
half.
out
Yeah,
sometime.
you look like you got
Can I
fragile
come?
bones and shit. You got a fragile
Yeah,
bone
anyone's gonna
structure.
come to Wisconsin.
gotta have
And
good health
everybody's
insurance.
going to
Haven't had
Colorado too.
Haven't had enough milk and shit. Which also, I would like to
What?
establish this: fucking MELK and eggs, not eggs. It's eggs.
Milk.
bitch. And milk,
Milk
not
and
Milk
eggs.
and eggs. Milk
bitch.
and
Fuck, it's
eggs.
milk and eggs, but AYYGGS and
Eggs.
MELK. Fuck y'all
Milk
and what you
and
talk about.
eggs.
Milk and eggs, bitch. You don't have eggs and bacon. You have
Milk?
eggs and bacon, bitch.
Milk.
Yeah, it's bacon, egg, and cheese. One word.
Yeah,
Bacon
how it
and
is.
cheese.
Bacon,
Bacon, egg, and cheese. One word.
You just
Bacon,
can't-
egg,
Squirrel.
and cheese.
Squirrel.
McMuffin.
Squirrel, we just got to go a little bit longer. We're doing good. We're doing
Yeah.
good.
Milk.
Almost there.
We got to do past
about
9
4 more
away.
minutes. Yeah,
1
4 more
o'clock
minutes,
here.
and we made it.
Dude, this is
I am
record.
Terminator
re-
mommy.
we should call
4
fucking
more
police,
minutes.
dude. You know, and listen, I don't want to take credit,
10.
but
5.
like, were it not for my live stream, you would have never had that meme. So
Which meme?
I-
Which
the,
one?
the
Which one?
Terminator mommy meme, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's true. Because I was all fucked up and like,
I started.
It
Listen. The only
was
reason
awesome.
I wear these is because of the ring light, which you can see in the glasses. It's bright as fuck, and I can't.
It
like,
You
is.
can see.
Not
I
need
can
a
see
ring
you
light.
guys
I
in
use
my
a lamp.
glasses.
I can't not have them on because otherwise I get a headache and
You
shit.
see mine?
But
You see
look
mine?
at-
I have a ring light up there.
look at
You see
Forrest
the
Gump.
ring light?
Everybody's
I
got.
look
I
like
ring
need.
shit
I
lights.
right
need to put a
now,
ring
but
light back
whatever.
here so people can
Everybody's got-
see me.
Yeah,
Everybody's
don't
you're
have a
so
ring
dark,
light.
Blaze. You're dark
Blinding.
as fuck.
Yeah, I don't have a
You're
ring
darker
light.
than. I just have a ring light on my camera, but it's not working on my computer right now very well. So now I'm on my
Dude.
phone, but I left my whatever. I don't fucking care. I don't know. Whatever. It's all good. Everybody's having a good time tonight,
Sarah's
right?
typing vigorously right now.
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
in a
super-
fight, actually. I'm having
In a-
my first fight with my
in a-
boyfriend.
With your
Oh,
boyfriend?
already?
With
Is
your
that because of the,
Yeah.
the test
With your
results?
boyfriend?
I hope it has
No.
zero
It's the
to
test
do.
results. What? You're
It has nothing to
autistic?
do with the test results. You already knew
Fight?
that.
Is it a bad
no,
fight?
I just kind of felt like starting shit, but He did something that
It's
just
always the
annoyed me a
women who
little
start
bit.
shit. I knew
It's
it.
just annoyed me a little bit. It's like I said not to do it, and then he did that, and then it's fine.
What did he do?
Well,
What
like,
did he
there
do?
was no-
He
He's
did
like,
the thing.
he's
He
like
did the thing?
messaging my friends on here, and I'm like, don't message my friends. You're
Yeah.
like, it's you know. And then I was
If
like,
we're-
I
He
feel
can-
like
he
if
can
you're
message
messaging
me.
my
You can
friends
have
that you're
boundaries.
using
You
me
can
for
have boundaries.
clout. I feel
He-
like
he
you're
can
using
message
me for
me.
clout.
Listen, Sarah,
I
I
don't
don't
want
mean to
him
be
to, though.
offensive,
I don't
but I
want
don't
him
know
to
if you have
message
that
you.
much clout. I'm just kidding. I'm totally.
She does.
But the-
She does.
No, I know. I
But
know.
what if,
she
what
does.
if I
I've
knew
seen-
him before
I've
you were
seen-
dating?
I've seen her on
Does that
the
mean
TV.
we-
You
does that mean we-
didn't though. You didn't.
Well,
I
listen,
just feel like it's weird.
since you want to bring it up,
I'm sorry. I'm
I don't wanna
autistic.
bring-
I don't know how to social situations. I just thought it was weird.
what do I do with my hand?
I liked who you met. I liked who you met in Arizona a lot. I liked that guy a lot.
I liked him
That
too.
You know
guy
what I'm
was
talking
a douche.
about?
No,
You know what I'm
fuck
talking
that
about?
guy. Fuck that guy. He was a douche. But the fucking
He was fun. I thought we had fun. I don't
Arizona
know.
guy.
I have
Whatever.
no idea. I wasn't there. I have no
It's
idea.
Hope your
different.
boyfriend's not
I wasn't-
watching this right now.
No, he's
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
probably
He
is.
just found out.
He probably is.
That's why
I'm
we're
like,
having
hey,
this fight.
Hey Sarah, who's this Arizona guy they're talking about?
That's
His
fucked
name
up.
was. I was tweeting
when you hit
pictures
him like
with him that weekend. I don't think it's like a secret,
Yeah.
but
we had a
yeah,
fun time.
it was.
that
It was
weekend.
just a
Whatever.
fun. Yeah, it was just a
Whatever.
fun little Twitter moment.
Wait,
I'm cool with
aren't
that. I
aren't
love a
both
good
you
clout moment.
aren't both you hoes from Colorado?
Coward.
No,
I'm from
she's from
California.
California.
She's from
You're
California.
from California.
Yeah, Commie- Commiville.
California.
So how the fuck do y'all end up in Arizona?
Oh,
The-
I
to
just
go
went because
party.
I have a lot of friends there, and it was for the Libertarian Convention. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was at like a nice
Libertarian
resort.
convention.
and-
Everybody
Yeah,
just sits
that's when I
around and
went.
fucking. Is that where you go and everybody just sits around and tweets on Twitter? Is that what happens?
A lot of that, yes,
that
but
what's
it's
going
also
on?
I mean,
just
that
a lot
They-
of
happens.
they
but we also
go-
Probably a
hang
big
out,
part of it.
too.
They talk about libertarian stuff. They tweet on Twitter. They have like parties and orgies and
Tactical.
shit.
Did you see that cool video with Dave Smith and shit? Did you see that shit?
Who?
You didn't.
What?
It was a video of us hanging out with a fire with like Scott Horton. and
I saw- I
And
saw-
Sarah was fucking talking about Ayn Rand again.
I
Did
didn't
you,
see.
like,
I
iron
saw.
it?
I saw a live chat with you two bitches on a balcony somewhere. I saw that.
Yeah,
shit.
that was there.
And then-
That was there.
And then I saw pictures of y'all sitting around a bonfire outside of what seemed to be like a bar. Or
She
something,
made a
but
cool
what-
video
Yeah, it was that.
where
It
like I was
that.
trying to teach her how to like do shots and shit. Like we had a good
How to
time.
do
We
shots.
had a good
It
time.
was fun.
Nut,
was
I
fun.
ain't seen
It
you
was a lot
do a
of fun.
shot yet. You've been baby. You get paid by the hour to babysit them Coronas, bitch, because that is a lucrative business.
I
at
did
this point.
two. I did two.
What is going on, dude?
Okay, I have
What is going on?
eight. Listen, 8 Coronas.
We just beat the record.
Tell me.
We did.
Two of these. It's down
Can't see
here.
that. There you go. What do you got?
2 tequilas
Jose
shots.
Cuervo Tradicional.
That's still a fucking beer. Fuck you
Yeah.
talking about? That is still a beer, dude.
I've been
I
doing
mean,
drugs.
I didn't
too.
know.
I've been
I
doing
would've-
drugs.
She's been
Okay.
smoking weed. She lives
Wow,
in
I
Colorado.
remember 8th grade. Fucking chill out, dude.
Wait, you don't live in Colorado?
What? What, dude? Oh, and it's legal where you're at, dude. Whoa.
That's what I'm
edgy.
saying. She's not doing
Edgy.
drugs that are
Edgy
bad.
as fuck, dude.
That's
you know
the
where it
drug
comes,
I'm doing.
You know that
That's the
like,
drug I'm doing.
the end of the table. That's how edgy you are. So, like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like,
Oh man.
I love
I'm
you.
too
I love
cool for
all.
you.
I'm
I'm
just
too
talking
cool
shit.
for
You are too cool for me, dude. You are way too cool for me. I'm surprised that you even come on my live chats, which you don't anymore. You want to know why? Because Forest Mommy stole my Sunday Night Thunder, dude. I have from
Oh,
day one.
no.
You're here
From
right
day-
now. You are here right now. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
I have the Friday night Thunder, baby.
The
Yeah,
Friday
she's
night.
Friday night.
I got.
I
the
do it
Friday Night
whenever.
Thunder. Me and Hannah Griff live stream every Friday night. I'm on
Is that the
Friday
other
Night
chick
Liberty
that was
Sunday
on
baby.
Forest Mommy's chat not that long ago?
No, I don't
No,
think
she hasn't
so.
been- she's hot.
her
She's like
at is-
Filipino
Yeah,
and
right,
cute.
girl. HG.
I thought
She
you
lives in
literally
Oregon.
just
She lives in
posted-
Oregon.
Oregon, dude.
Yeah,
shout out to the
cool.
Oregon Trail, dude. I always somebody used to always get the sepsis, and we would always crash the wagon because I would hunt
Yep.
too much and we'd have too much meat on
Or
board.
dysentery.
like,
It's gotta be
right.
dysentery.
But other than that, like shout out to the Oregon Trails, dude. Without Oregon Trails, I probably wouldn't be the man that I am today.
It was a big part of our history, right?
Yeah.
You know that game now is only 4 megabytes.
No way.
Isn't that
You
wild?
Like
probably
on the
download
like the
a-
old
a-
version. The
Yeah,
old version.
original
of it?
Oregon Trail
emulator
is
on your
4
phone, dude.
megabytes.
Can you get an emulator on your phone?
They used to
I would
do.
I'm
download
sure.
They
it
could
and
do
play that
so
shit.
much shit with so little data back then. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you got like 300 gigs. You can't play Call of Duty.
I remember,
Right.
I remember when I like
Right.
I first saw
You got an
porn
87
in, like, the late
terabyte hard
90s,
drive
and
you
it
still
was like,
can't
oh my
download.
god.
Yeah.
Floyd,
And then there
there he
was,
is. He's
and
back
then I
again.
play,
missed
then I would play
him.
Oregon Trail, and then look at porn. Like
You guys
that
stay on
was
my lap.
it.
That was your
I
that was
think
your
I
life.
don't. Oh,
I wonder if
Oregon
they have
Trail
Oregon
went straight
Trail
to the
porn.
I'm
There's gotta be.
100% guarantee
Oh.
they do.
Rule 34. There's
Yeah,
gotta
they
be.
there.
do.
Jesse
They
in the
do.
fucking wagon is fucking.
Here, let's-
dude,
let's-
she's
let's
all
look that
about it,
up.
dude. She's
You call me
looked at-
Jesse?
oh, yeah.
Did you call me Jesse? Do you? Am I a Jesse? Do I look like a Jesse?
Jesse's girl.
She's Jessica.
Am I a Jesse?
Jesse's girl.
you do look like a Jesse, but I feel like now
I
to
have
me
a
you
couple
just look like
friends
a
who really
mom.
call me Jesse. I know
Or-
it's hard.
or
'cause
Je-
I'm like,
I
Or
forgot
about
that your
Jess?
name was Jessica because
Do they
I
do
just know you
Jess?
as Mama or Mommy or Forest
Mommy.
Mommy.
Yeah.
I'm a mommy.
I
I'm
mean,
mommy.
people literally just call me Thought, so I get it. Like,
Yeah, but like that
It's
probably
bad.
happened on or off Twitter, regardless. so.
yeah. No, it was.
I'm just talking
Ho
shit. I'm just talking
before.
shit.
I know. I love people talking shit. It's fine. I can handle it. Trust me. If I
Good.
can handle it, I would not
No,
be on
good.
the
No,
internet.
Yes, she's
No,
good.
good.
She's fine.
Yeah.
She can handle anything.
I don't know. I don't
She's
because I'd be
got
talking
it.
shit. I'd be talking hella shit.
No, yeah, I
sometimes.
can handle it.
Alright,
It's
good.
all good.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
she
Hank
talked
Williams though.
like-
Hank Williams is a real motherfucker. If anybody ever has an issue with with anything, you come see Hank Williams. Hank Williams will square you away, dude. Hank Williams is a real dude.
I don't
Bro.
know who that is.
Yeah.
You don't
we did
need
it.
to
One of your
know until you
followers,
do need to
technical?
know, and then if you need to know, then it's on a need to know basis.
Okay,
what
that's
now?
fair.
Exactly.
How is everybody doing?
How are
I'm
you?
good, how
doing?
are
I'm
you?
worried about you. I'm worried about you personally.
She's
I
been
mean,
sit-
I'm
she's been
not,
sitting down for
but-
9 hours straight. She
I
probably
know,
got
I'm
ass
like,
sores
I
or something.
literally
Those are
am always
rookie
fucked up on my
numbers,
live
dude.
streams. I'm sober tonight.
Why would
But
you
if
not?
people
Oh,
wanna
you're sober?
compare-
Good girl. Good
Yeah, no, I
girl.
haven't. But like, so I'm like, if people want to think that I'm just always drunk,
At
and unhinged,
Tito's?
like, there's plenty of live streams of me sober, and I'm still just fucking crazy.
I
Like,
don't
it doesn't
believe
really
it.
make a difference.
I believe that you're crazy because you're a female, and on top of that, you're blonde. But like,
Yeah.
the whole
It's the female, the crazy,
Right.
and the slight autism.
right. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
The
I don't know if
perfect
sli-
storm.
I don't know if slight autism would be the way that I'd phrase it, but like, I do
Something.
appreciate the glasses. though.
Raging
Yes,
autism.
something.
Raging Shadow Legends. this summer.
Raid Shadow Legend.
Right.
That was so. Do you remember at the bar, Sarah? Do you remember at the bar? And you were being so loud during the football game, but it was so funny. It was so funny,
I have
and
my
like,
Cowboys meeting now. I love.
and you
the
told the
Cowboys. I'm a
girl, we told the
diehard
bartender,
NFL.
we're like, if she's too much, let us know. But she was like, whatever, it's
They
cool.
loved it.
Like,
I literally came in the next day, and then they were like, "Well, you're being awfully quiet today." I was like, "Yeah, I got fucking drunk as fuck yesterday because my team lost, and now I'm hungover as shit." So
I was
that
so
was
hungover
fun.
that day.
Oh,
Our
there's
second
the
day we had to
Cowboys
leave.
beanie.
So
I
which
love the
which
Cowboys.
overpaid felons do you like most?
In the football world. In the
Yeah.
football world.
Oh,
My favorite
I get
cowboy-
it. Oh, I get it. I get it.
My
with the
favorite
hat.
cowboy
She
is
got the hat.
CeeDee Lamb, but
Yeah.
I
Okay,
do
that's
like
who
football.
Post-
I mean,
Post
I'm
Malone
not like
likes
a
the
diehard
Cowboys.
football fan. Yeah, but like I do think football is a fun, enjoyable activity that
that a
is
sup-
just fun to watch. And
Is that a Supreme water bottle?
yeah, the Mexican gave me this sticker
How much? Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah,
because
I was
he's
gonna
one.
be like,
He
that's
was like, yeah,
way
he
too
was trying to
pretentious.
give me drip because I have autism and no sense of style, and I think he was really embarrassed to be seen with me. So he like gave me this sticker to put on my water bottle to make
Totally
me cool. And it's
understandable.
Where's he
still
from?
on
Was
there.
he from where you live? Was
From
he
The Mex-
Mexico,
oh yeah,
dude.
the Mexican. No, yeah, it's what I called him on Twitter because obviously I wasn't gonna like tweet who he was or tweet his name or anything. But
Is that
I
your
would just always
boyfriend?
tweet about
Is
the
your
Me-
boyfriend
No,
Mexican?
this was my last.
Oh.
This was my last guy that I was hanging out with.
Wow.
We called him
You
the Mexican.
Jezebel. You Jezebel.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know
I
what? You
definitely
know
get
what?
around,
You gotta just
but-
you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Like,
Yeah.
Come on.
No, me and the Mexican are still friends. I have no issues with him. He had about 5 other hoes at the same time, so it wasn't like he was my boyfriend.
Right.
Yeah, but it was fun though. It was good for the moment to just have a little Mexican hoe.
They'll knock you up though.
A
That's
little-
the
a
thing.
little
They'll get you all,
poppy,
like, they
yeah.
have like 10 babies and shit.
I know. Thankfully, he did not want to have my
Like
children.
rabbits.
He said though that if he did get me pregnant, that we'd probably have like athletic babies, and I was like, I feel like that's true.
Athletic,
Like,
all
but I'm
4.7.
athletic, so I
Was
feel
he
like
shorter than you?
He's
anybody
very
who
athletic.
Right,
he was
dude, like-
5'10". I think I
Wow.
heard shorter
He
guys
could've
like
played
taller
basketball.
girls. Though,
He's a
because
5'10"
they want-
Mexican. That's
He was a
tall.
5'10".
That's
It was tall for me.
That's tall.
Yeah,
A
but
Mexican, she says. That's
Hey,
funny.
Sure.
my
appreciate
As
My-
a short guy, I can tell you it's not that short guys like taller women. It's just short guys like women, and they're all taller. Is what it is.
that's
We're
fair.
all taller.
Well,
It is
I
what
thought it was
is.
because like they
Like
want to
that,
have
like we
tall
already are.
kids.
Right.
Nah, guys don't think that far.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
That's
shout out to Sarah for the 1 follower she just gained me. Appreciate it.
Was it me or was it Roy?
I
It
followed you. Was it Roy? It was
was
Roy,
I
Roy,
love
wasn't
Roy.
Random.
Was it Roy?
All I'm seeing is you
I
in a
told him he would
bikini
win
with
my
a Glock.
loves, so
Did
That
you see
was
my
a
Did you see my response to that? I'm like,
really
oh
played the
shit,
Liberty Thought
Roy.
thing well.
Dude, I didn't
love-
even look. First of all, I've been drinking all night, and second of all, I got
Are you still
sunglasses on,
drinking?
and it's
Are you still
I'm
drinking?
fucking still drink. What the fuck? I look like a pussy? Because if I was, then y'all should be eating it. So the fucking
Yeah. You're an
Like-
hour ahead of me, so fucking drink, man.
I
Love it.
didn't.
Sorry,
I'm
go on.
waiting for you to catch up, mama.
I
But-
got a
Go on.
terribly tactical follow. I am so
Get the
blessed. I just want to
fuck
thank
outta
not only
He
God,
didn't follow me.
So fucking bullshit. Well, you
He
ain't
didn't
got
follow
fucking-
me.
You ain't got a
Oh, yeah,
vagina or
probably.
tits.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
don't
do.
post pictures in a
How do you
bikini and a
know?
Glock, baby. I'll help you get some followers.
You
All
don't know
need
if I
is
don't have a
these
vagina or
bikinis.
tits.
Dude, I'll help you get some followers. What the fuck? You send me the link.
I've got
I'll
more
post it.
followers than you.
Wait, what do you do on
Who?
YouTube? Can we
Who?
like collab?
I do.
Yeah, let's
collab.
collab.
Knife
Twitter,
gun,
he does
gear
collab. He
reviews.
sends people
Can
Can
I
I
my
like
way.
model?
You like
I do
guns?
Can I like
prepping.
model for you?
I do. You could do whatever. I'll send you some merch. But the fucking
Yeah, do that. I'll model your
she
merch
would.
for
She's
you.
all down for
She's
the free
hot.
merch.
I've seen her in real life. She's fucking hot.
No,
Do it.
I swear I'm hot and I take good pictures.
She swears
Like
she's
I'll,
hot. So I would
Yeah,
say
we're
25.
we're appropriately
have you seen her Patreon?
confident. We're confident.
that's what I'm saying. I have some pictures out there.
Patreon.
that
Who has a
are
Patreon? Oh yeah,
quite
her
funny.
Patreon. She does.
There's boobs in it or something.
I have a
There's boobs in
Patreon
it.
that I make all of $1.07 off a month, and shout out to
I
Hell
you.
yeah.
I won't
do.
say how much I make. I'll say it's enough to pay my bills, but
Yeah, I
won't
could
say exactly
imagine.
how
I could
much.
imagine. See,
Yeah.
but that's y'all get it so easy though. Like I can't just go
It's
show
true.
my ankles on the internet.
It ain't
and get
that easy.
Oh, I
$500.
Life
wish it
is
was just
fucking
my
not
ankles,
that
honey.
You gotta
fucking
show your
easy,
weenus.
okay?
You gotta show your
No,
Life
I'll
is
weenus.
not
do-
that fucking
If
easy.
y'all want to see the weenus,
Weenus
bro, I got a
kits,
good
$10.
weenus, dude. I got a good weenus. You see how it crinkles like that? That's a quality weenus, dude. Y'all are sleeping on the fucking weenus, dude. But either way,
I want your weenus.
I love your
I want your
weenus.
weenus.
but I'll give you the weenus for us, mommy. You better fucking chill out. What the fuck?
I love it. I love it. I'm the
But no,
mommy.
the
I'm the
fucking-
mommy.
I want to
Yeah.
watch. I think all I can do now is watch. But if anybody in this chat is gonna bang, let me know. I'll watch. I just can't participate now.
Can you at least hold the
Um,
camera so like we can make content
Yes,
out of it? Because
yes.
like,
All about the right
Sure.
angle.
we're just trying to get
For
the views
sure.
at this point. You know.
I will hold that
She would.
camera for you.
Yeah.
She would do that. She's a sweetheart like that.
Yeah, I was gonna have Forrest Mommy take my pictures for me, but we just forgot. We were just all drunk and partying all weekend.
Nah, you
We
guys were
partied that
too
whole
preoccupied
weekend. We
doing
partied that
lesbian
whole
shit,
fucking
bro.
we
weekend,
literally were
man.
just so drunk from
Lesbian
like
fuck.
12 to like midnight. For 12 hours, I was drunk.
It was
Wow.
so fun.
I
It
would
was
have been
so
drunk
fun.
13 hours of those 12. You guys are pussies.
No, I definitely started drinking like before I even got to the event.
To feel
Like,
better,
yeah,
you were like, I
She
need-
started
and then
drinking
the
as soon as she
second
got
day-
onto the plane. Before she got onto the plane.
Basically.
I did
That's
too.
usually
Yeah,
how
I
it
did
goes
too
when I'm
on the
on
way
vacation.
down. I had Bloody Marys
Yeah.
before I came down. But whatever.
You
That was
have
why
to.
we went because we didn't have to
You
do
have
the
to.
business shit. We just went
Right.
to party. You know. It's
I
fun
hope
when
I
you go
don't
to
have
other.
to do
That's
that
the
much
pro
business
strats.
at the California one. I honestly don't know if I can handle it. I hate
I already know I
interference.
have to do
like
some
the worst
work. I
people.
know I have to do some work, and I'm like, oh,
I would have
but
rather
whatever.
just volunteered because then if I have to vote and sit there, it's gonna be awful. I have to
well,
hear the
that's what I'm
autistic
doing.
motherfuckers arguing about some autistic ass bylaws, and I'm just like,
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not part of that
Gay,
shit. I'm just
faking
having people
gay.
like check in and
Yeah.
shit like that.
oh,
I'm
that's
like, I
fun
can do
though, because
that.
then you can like
Yeah,
greet
that's.
everybody and be a cutie.
And I'm like,
you know?
hey, I'm pretty and cute. like, hey, like,
Yeah,
it'll
exactly.
be fine. It'll be fine.
That's what I did last
It'll be
year. I
fine.
just stood at the door and I was like,
Doesn't work for me.
"Hi."
I can't get away with that kind of shit. I got to have an actual press badge. But the fucking
And a personality and like
that.
You're right.
knowledge in your brain. I don't have
Yeah.
to do that.
yeah,
You do have
I
a
do have a-
personality.
I do think I
Gosh.
honestly I think I have a good personality. I think people are very misjudging of my
too.
Twitter persona, but when you get to know me, I'm pretty nice.
I think you're
sweet.
honestly myself, and I've seen some shit you posted. You
I know
it's-
it's very, but I'm very good
no,
at my
no,
brand,
listen,
and
listen.
that's it,
I
you know?
think,
Go
I
ahead. Okay,
think,
go ahead.
I think, honestly, you're not edgy enough.
Right?
I
She's
think
got
I
to be
think-
like me.
I think you're
Well,
holding back, dude. And honestly, I feel a little offended personally because, like, being a freedom-oriented person myself,
Right.
I feel like you're cucking yourself, dude. I feel like you're
Yeah, just
silencing
this is
yourself.
the
Hardcore
problem,
shit posting.
okay? Is when I made that Holocaust joke because I'm a hot girl. Everybody was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't stop talking about it.
Hot
It's
girl
just so
summer.
funny to me." But everyone's like, because I'm a hot girl, everyone's like, "Oh, you're just trying so hard to be edgy.
I'm a
like
hot
she's
girl,
trying
too.
so hard." And I was like,
But it was
"Dude,
a funny
just a
joke.
joke. Like I
was a
wasn't
funny
trying
joke.
anything. I wasn't trying to be edgy. Like this is just how I am. But because I'm hot, like everyone thinks I'm trying to be something, and I'm like,
The Michigan girl, the Phoenix girl got fucking like they were fucked up about the fucking Jewish meme.
I didn't even
I'm just
see.
like,
I didn't even
dude,
see what
I
she
will make
posted.
jokes
I didn't
about
see what the
black
fucking Taylor
people,
Swift
Asian
posted, dude.
people, Jewish people. I don't care. I make jokes about everybody.
No, I
People
hate
just need to
everybody.
get over it.
Everybody's fucked up.
And it's like because you're a hot girl, it's all of
I
a sudden
just-
it's like,
she's
oh,
a
she's
hot-
trying.
Wait,
so
I'm not saying that.
hard.
I'm
And
not
it's like,
saying
I'm
that you're
not
not in the
trying.
least bit. I'm not saying that you're not in the least bit, and I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'll agree with you. But like, I love the confidence. I love the confidence
Thank
of
you.
that she just wholeheartedly
Well,
knows
I
she's
mean,
a
I
hot girl.
also
Therefore,
understand
own
that
it.
like I'm a libertarian, so like it's not like I'm like out in LA
But-
modeling, being like I'm hot. Like for
But
my
listen,
community, I know that I'm
no,
attractive.
even
That's
We
even
it,
need
right?
the
for
sex
that,
appeal. We need
even
the
for-
sex appeal.
even for
Right.
the other community, dude, I'd still give it
Yeah.
to you. But the problem is,
Thank you.
is that like you have to fucking own that shit, dude. And
You
this
can-
is
and
the
that's
other
what I
thing.
do.
This is
And
the other thing, though. This is the other thing, though. And
they hate me
this
or
might
love
not
me.
be
And
sage
at your
advice.
age, being that confident at your age.
It might
is
not.
good,
It might not
too.
be
Yeah.
sage advice, but like, I didn't make it this, and I haven't made it nowhere. I'm a nothing nobody from nowhere, but like, I have not made it this
Whatever.
far.
I love you
No,
to
shut
death.
up.
I love
Fucking
you to
Forrest Gump,
death.
shut up, dude. I love you
I
too, but
know.
shut up. But the fucking, I have not made it this far by biting my tongue. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Right.
that's
Because
fair.
that's what the people. That's what the people want to hear. And
you'll
fuck
be able
them. Fuck the couple people that don't agree with it or get triggered or they're offended
Right.
or oh it's
Right.
too edgy or whatever.
It's
oh my
just
god,
like
it's
you
too
can't. It's
risque.
just like I can't
Fuck 'em,
ever
dude.
do anything
Fuck 'em.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome
I
to my
know.
life.
If-
It's whatever.
It's
you're
just
yourself-
exhausting.
Just
But
send
I
that
mean, I'm
shit.
used to it. I
Send it.
try not to take it too personally, but it is some days I just go online. I'm like, everyone's just so fucking mean to me. Jesus Christ, can you all relax? Like,
But like, if
Sarah,
you're yourself, you're gonna be able to
I
do it
love
for
you.
longer.
I love
Yeah.
you. I'm your
I
mommy and I
love
love
you
you.
too. Thank you. See, as long as Forest Mommy likes me, that's literally
This
all
is
that
a
I
whole
care about.
category on Pornhub. What?
What?
Kind of.
Mommy porn?
It could
She
be.
said,
It could
I'm
be.
your mommy and I love you.
Oh god.
And you gotta
Oh,
That's the only porn I
okay.
watch. That's the only
all of a
porn
sudden,
I
one
Oh
of
my
y'all is
God.
stuck. One of y'all is
Honestly,
stuck in a
if
dryer or
me
something.
and
All of a sudden,
Forest Mommy dropped a
couch meme.
porno, we would probably make so much money.
We
listen,
could.
I got
Like,
exclusive
we could make so much
distribution rights
money.
to that because if we're not for me, I don't know if Forest Mommy would have a YouTube channel, so I own
Yeah,
the rights.
you
to the-
are like you help me. You help me.
Finder's fee.
No, right? No, I'm,
And you
no,
know
I'm
what?
talking.
I've given you money. I've given you money.
No, listen, you.
I will
I'm
give you
joking for
more.
one. No, Forest Mommy. No,
I know
all I
you're-
need.
I know
all
you're
I need is a
joking.
handshake and a smile. But the fucking, I appreciate what you do because you are actually on here, and I don't want to take credit for it because it probably wasn't even me. But I did tell her
Yeah.
ass that you got all this shit to say, which I fuck with because that's how I found
Yeah.
this bitch is on Twitter, and like I don't
Right.
even tweet, bro. I don't even be on Twitter like that. I'm on Twitter because I have a YouTube channel that's mediocre, but then I'm trying to grow it. So I post on
Whatever. Your
Twitter.
YouTube is
No,
huge.
I'm serious. No, fuck that. But the fucking
It's huge.
either way, I stumbled across the Forest Moms.
Man
And I
is
was like-
physically enabled to take a compliment.
But what do I
I like
deserve?
Forest Moms.
Fucking less than 20,000 subscribers? That's nothing, dude. There's people that post
I
one
think
video.
that's
You got
got a million.
95.
I
I have 95 right
yeah.
now.
I mean,
Whatever.
our YouTube
Everybody
has,
go
like,
fucking follow
300.
everybody in this fucking in the chat, dude.
I think we
But, like,
have. I think,
Ugh.
Blaze, do you have a
Follow him
YouTube?
twice. Make a
I
second
follow.
account.
Yeah,
and
my
fucking
Actually
follow him shit,
Blaze
so-
podcast. My
Yeah, dude.
podcast I made one
He's got the
episode of,
Blaze,
and then
I
He's
want
got
to
the
come
You're not a
lighting.
real libertarian until you have a
And then-
podcast.
He's
and
got
yeah,
the
and then-
lighting.
Technically, I have a live stream with my best friend.
Yeah,
not a
she's been
podcast.
doing it. You guys have
So-
been doing it fairly regularly too. So
We have every Friday. Every Friday. Yeah.
I did that one episode with Dr. Stone. I don't even know his real name.
Oh,
Dr.
Andrew.
I know- I
Stone.
think I know who you're talking
Andrew.
about.
I think his name's Andrew.
Is it
yeah.
Andrew?
I think it's Andrew. Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh,
I
we
don't
did
know
the
if he
one.
doesn't want people to know that, but I'm pretty
What's
sure
your
it's
channel,
Andrew. I don't know. He's a
Blaze?
white
What's it
guy.
called?
Well,
It's just Actually Blaze podcast. But yeah, we did that one episode. It was on Halloween, and then like after that, like fucking shit hit the fan for both of us, and
Yeah.
then we stopped
see,
doing shit.
I am like just determined to always make it. Like I was supposed to work Friday night. I was supposed to train a client, and then I was like, "Oh wait, sorry, I can't. Like I have something
Sorry.
to do," and it was my live
What do you
stream. Like
do?
I just, it's
That's-
I personal
invest in
train.
yourself.
I actually do have a real job, a real
It's
career.
like
Wow,
a
I didn't know
buffet
that.
bit.
Yeah, I personal train. I just don't talk about it a lot online, but I actually would like to start like bringing more of that into the fitness community.
Yo,
One,
you see
just so
these
everyone
guns,
doesn't
bro?
think I'm a fucking
You see these
idiot,
guns,
but
dude? They're illegal in all 50 states,
they're-
bro. You see these?
Yeah, they
right here?
are. There you go.
It's the only gun I got.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah, but you got to invest in
Whatever.
yourself. Go for it.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I try.
I keep a couple guns.
I think
laying
I'm
around.
doing okay.
Sarah, you are doing okay. You're great.
Thanks.
Especially because you're like a
Is that,
baby.
is that a legit MP5 you had?
Yes, yes, it is.
My
and
gun
it's a
is
legit,
way cooler.
and it's a legit HK USP, and it's a legit G36. Well,
Ooh.
technically, it's an SLA.
I know
because
literally
it's-
nothing about guns. Like
And this is a.
She
this is
knows
a
you get, you
Okay,
point
they
them
got
and they go
pew,
bang.
pew.
This
Yeah,
is a
when you
Benelli
need it- when you
M4
need 'em.
H2O.
that is
It's
so hot.
nice.
I love it.
You can get.
but-
It's not even a flex, but like it's that. it
That's
is
like
a-
the 8th gun you've shown on the stream.
He's shown
Or-
these before. He showed them earlier.
They're
Yeah,
just
no,
like
no, no.
literally sitting
Are they
there.
the same ones? It looked different.
I want to.
Well, I got a few. I got a few. But I grew, like I said earlier, I grew up fucking playing Call of Duty, and I had to have a G36, so I bought one.
I know that was my favorite gun from,
this-
from Call of Duty.
This is a real. Well, it's not full auto, but it is an H&K made SP5, which is the civilian version of the MP5, and it does have the telescopic brace on it, and so
Wait,
it-
doesn't that
That's
make it?
super sexy.
so
Tactical is so sexy. He's so sexy.
I know.
Shut
I'm
up.
so,
Here's
I'm so
the
turned
gun.
on
Every
now. Like,
time
I
she
have
says,
no
"Shut up."
idea what you're
Such a
saying.
He
but
says,
fucking-
shut up
it's
every
just
time, and
super
I'm like,
That's so
just
hot.
take it. Just take it. It's
Dude,
like
that sounds
know.
love.
kinky in and of
It's from
itself, dude.
love.
I,
Mommy-
as a man,
Yeah,
don't
Mommy
want to
just
be
wants you to
taking.
just
And
take it. Mommy wants
Dude,
you to just take
if
it.
mommy wants to give it to me, but I heard she got some fucking other shit going on, so it's whatever, dude. It's fine.
But it's
Fucking-
still like from love, and it still matters, and it still counts.
Just the
You
love.
know.
No, yeah, no, I'm all with the love, dude. I love y'all. Appreciate it. Especially
That's all
Blaze,
it
who has
is.
been the most chill throughout this entire live chat.
I know. I'm actually surprised because Blaze
He's the only
like,
one
goes
that
so
hasn't
much
sexually
on
harassed
Twitter.
me the entire.
Sorry. I
Even
will
Liberty
sexually
Squirrel
harass
has.
literally
no, listen.
any
I'm
man with a
joking.
beard.
I'm
Squirrel?
all
Sorry.
for it.
Squirrel?
I'm all
I
for
like
it. You guys have
twirl.
free permission to
twirl.
fucking.
I'm
sex
so
me.
Good.
different
I
on-
will keep
I-
sexually harassing you then.
That's
I'm like
fine.
different on
Like
Twitter than I
twirl.
am in real life. I'm usually pretty calm and just.
I
quiet
feel like
and
it's
chill.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Dude, if you don't-
expected, but yeah,
Blaze,
I
if
think
you
people
don't
are
sexually
surprised to
harass me
hear that
on
I'm
Twitter
smart.
right now, dude, I'm unfollowing, dude.
Dude, I got hit with a 12-hour for sexually harassing Dr. Suffy. I
Dude,
literally
Really?
he literally he posted a tweet
Wait,
saying
do
I'll
you
say
actually
yes.
want us to sexually harass you on Twitter?
He
I mean,
posted
I'm not
a tweet
opposed, but I'm
saying
not-
I
like,
will
I'm
say
not
yes
afraid.
to any
He liked
any
it.
question
He
you
liked
ask me.
it.
And I said, do you want to sex me? And he said yes. And I got a 12-hour for that.
What the
That's
why
fuck?
I
don't
sexually
tweet a lot, dude.
harassed
I
you.
get a-
I'm
I get a
joking,
12
I'll
hour
delete
for
it
almost-
later.
I get a 12-hour for almost anything that comes out my mouth if I actually
See,
say it. Like, I'll
I don't
retweet
think
some.
I can get
I'll
any more
retweet people.
suspensions because
Yeah,
I've
no,
gotten
they told
3.
me-
I think
You'll
if I
get
get
banned.
another one, I'm yeeted. Yeah, so I
I
have
don't
to
even.
be
Yeah,
careful.
no, that's the whole.
I
the
didn't even
first,
barely sexually harass you on Twitter. I was like,
The
I
first-
want Simply Tack to put it
the
in me. That's
first
I let my
day-
dog out. I'll be right back.
the
He's, like,
first
fucking
day
pissed.
that I joined TikTok, which I only joined to further promote the channel because of the heavy pressure from my colluding Chinese affiliates, is like that. I almost got kicked off of TikTok in the first day 18 times.
Jesus.
I couldn't even post anything. I was like, I literally did not even put in my username yet, bitch. Like, what the
Really?
fuck? How am I that? Like, I'm that wrong already? Like, it's fine. I
China.
get it.
Yeah.
China, it's tremendous. Believe me, bigly. But the fucking
Hugely.
yeah. I don't understand it, dude. Like, I don't get it because this is the thing. People like us are what draw the most crowds. Right? We draw the best
Silent
crowds. We have
minority.
the most participation. We have the people that sit there and tune in and actually appreciate the things that we do and talk about and show and whatever it is, like who we are, because they're real fucking people. Everybody else is a fucking bot. So you can't even
Yeah,
use
that's
those
true.
you can't even use those fucking watch hours as like a statistic because they're all just brainwashed fucking idiots. So
Yeah.
I mean,
I
at the
always
end of the
wonder
day,
how many people on Twitter are bots too.
yeah,
Probably a lot
I
of them,
wonder how
right?
many fucking everybody, dude. I'm the same thing with YouTube or whatever. Like, I got
Yeah,
19
that's
point
true.
something whatever thousand on YouTube, but like most of my video, well, I'm heavily shadow banned and demonetized for sure. But like other than that, like there's still, it's like out of 19 some odd thousand people, like I only get 50 people on the live chat. Like it's weird. But at the same time,
Right.
I don't think I'm anything special. So I'm like, yeah, I probably deserve
You're
less than that.
special. You're special. I love you.
Would
You're
you
special.
stop?
You're
Would
talking
you
about like
stop?
you're talking about like
This
the
is how
YouTube
I
thing?
am. Ask Sarah. Even in real life, I
She
am
is. She will just
I
hype
will
you up
boost your
any
shit.
Yeah, but
day.
Yeah,
it takes away the sincerity of it if it's just
But
all
it's
the
real.
Man
time.
is
Don't-
physically
no, it's true.
unable
She's
to get a
genuinely
compliment.
like
But
that.
it's not even like that though. I'm just realistic, bro. Like I'm not a
Man's
glass
allergic to it.
Yeah, but if
It's
you
not
have
it's not
something
half
cool that
empty,
people like,
it's not
they'll
half
follow
full.
you.
It's just there's this much
Right,
water in
but
the
I mean,
glass.
I
That's where
don't
I'm at.
like. I don't know. I feel like I know how I have.
That's how we are
13,000
too.
followers, but it's
We're like
not like
hot girls,
ooh,
but
you
we're
know?
not like fake hot girls.
Right.
We're
Still
just
with
hot
the hot
girls,
girl
you
shit,
know?
dude. Hot girl summer, dude. I'm waiting.
Hot
I'm
Well,
waiting
there's
for the
like
hot girl
there's
summer.
like hot girls and then there's like cool hot girls, you know? Like
Right.
there's a
I get
Right, you
it.
guys are
difference.
definitely the cool hot girls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
what
all I'm saying.
You
That's
couldn't
all
be a
I'm
cool
saying.
Yeah,
hot
we're the
girl if
cool
you didn't
hot.
have those
No,
frames
a
on your
lot
face.
of
All I'm
hot
as
saying
girls
is.
don't have a personality trait. So
Yeah.
I feel like because I'm like a 7.5 out of 10, I have a personality. If you're like a 10 out of 10, you don't have a personality. I'd rather
I
have
was
a
ugly as
personality.
fuck growing up. I was ugly as fuck
Oh,
growing
I
up. I
was
had to
too.
develop a
It
personality.
took 2 plastic surgeries to look
Listen,
like this.
I
So
seen
You
listen,
had
I
plastic
seen
surgery? You're such a
yeah, I got
baby.
my
You had plastic surgery? What did you
yeah, I
do?
got my nose done. And I got my
The whole
chin done
nose?
because I had no jawline. I wanted a Forest Mommy
dude.
jawline.
Yeah, dude.
She had a
Forrest
butt
Mommy's
chin.
got
What a
that
man! I have a
jawline, dude.
manly jawline.
No,
You
you
want
She
to get a
don't.
had, she had
manly
a
jawline?
No,
she had a
you
face
have a
ass. How to get rid of it.
But
what's your
now
face
everybody
ass
just
look-
tells me that I look like a horse. So what the fuck are you
Oh,
gonna do? You can never
Dude,
do
why the
anything
long
right.
face? Liberty Pop?
Thank you.
I have the
Every
horse.
time,
That's
every
the, I'm the
time,
horse
Mr. Ed,
face.
somebody's
I'm
off
the, look
screen
at that all
feeding
the
her
time
peanut
growing
butter.
up.
every
Fucked
time
up.
somebody tweets that to me, they think they're onto something. Everyone's like, "Oh, horse, why the long face?" I'm like, I hear this 10 times a day. Think
And
of
they
something
spell it with the
original.
W in front of
And
the
they
H.
just think they're so like onto something. Yeah, I'm like,
I
come
used
on,
to-
I
guys.
was
If we're gonna
called Jay
bully me,
Leno
do
in high
better.
school, like every day. Every
used to
day,
hang
they're
out-
like,
I
"You're
used to
Jay
hang out-
Leno," and I was like, "Fuck you!" Like I
I
don't know,
know
fuck
it's
you.
like
That's
just
hilarious.
like think of
And I
something
turned out
better.
hot
I used to get
anyways.
called
I
a
turned out so
hoe.
fucking hot anyway. So fuck
Exactly.
you.
So
I'm
hot.
like, all these
Smoke.
people would
Literally, if there was a fire
still fuck me.
just
So
smoldering right now somewhere in the
Exactly.
United States, like
You
the
don't want
hotness-
to. You don't want to peak in high school. You don't want to peak in high school.
oh my
No.
god, no! All the
That's
girls
what
I
I
peaked in
did.
high
Look,
school
Yeah,
were
I was
so
Literally-
ugly.
I was
literally to be.
ugly.
That's
growing
what
up.
I did.
I'm
I
so
pe-
glad I was ugly.
I'm the
growing
high
up.
school superstar, dude. Like they still talk about me, but like I ain't what I used to be.
Did
you
you
know?
play sports? Were you like a football player?
Well, listen.
Can
they
you throw a
wanted me-
football over a mountain?
I used to be able to throw a pigskin a quarter mile, motherfuckers. But the fucking no, I played basketball a little bit, and they kept wanting me to be on the football team because I was always bigger. Like I was always a big dude. I was tall.
Yeah, you look like a
and like
big
they were
dude.
so, but like I was like no because like I have a social life and I don't want to go to practice before and after school every single fucking day. And so like they
oh,
would
you were
never.
cool. You had friends and shit. Is what you're saying.
Nah, I mean I got into a lot of trouble, but the fucking either way. At
I
the end of
love
the
it.
day, I was like, it's just like it was the sport, the whole organized sports thing to me. Like I could appreciate it for the camaraderie that it builds
Right,
between
right.
like you and your bros.
But some
or
people go
whatever.
overboard.
Well,
Some
But it's
people
just
go
it's
overboard.
not.
Yeah.
It's your efforts are futile because
But
what are you
it-
doing?
It does a lot. It does a lot for kids who don't have that structure, though.
Yeah, no,
It
for
helps
sure.
teach
No, I'm
you
all for it.
structure.
I am
It
all
helps teach
for
you
it. I am
structure.
all
It does a
for
lot for people
organized
who need it.
sports. I am all for organized sports in every way, shape, or form because I think it
Yeah.
is very constructive.
Yeah,
I
I
just
wrestled-
draw the line when there's fucking a bunch of $1 million per second paid ass felons that are disrespecting their country.
Oh,
It's a
Sarah's
different. That's a
gone.
very different
For-
story.
Like that's where I draw because it's like you literally have the cushiest life ever. You get to go do what you
Playing a
love
game.
for a living.
But
That's
they
like
gotta
me.
have a
That's like
voice.
me. That's like me making millions of dollars a year for coming online and acting like an asshole, and then being
I'd
pissed
love to
about
Do you
it.
make? Do you make
You know,
millions? Do you make
No,
millions?
I wish I did. That's what I'm saying.
I
Like if
wanna
I
make
did,
it.
Too. I
millions
don't
while
want to
being
do
an
real
asshole.
estate anymore. I just want to like talk to my friends on YouTube and make money. That's what I want to do.
The dream. Right?
Stupid.
you're
Don't you
almost
do that
there.
now
You
already?
got 1,000 subs, dude. I'm sure you're catching up on that watch time hour too. You get monetized.
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
a watch
all-
time. I need to make actual videos and put like my yoga videos
daily
up or some
videos,
shit.
stuff like
Dude,
that.
Daily
Mama,
videos, do
if
some
you
shorts.
if you
Yeah.
put the four, if you put the
The shorts
forest,
don't
mommy-
count. The shorts don't count for
No,
hours
but
watched.
they
I've
get
heard.
people to your channel.
Yeah, they get
though.
people subscribing,
And-
and it's a quick.
Yeah, when
Okay.
people are on
format.
their phone flipping through their stuff, they'll
Yeah.
see your
Yeah,
shorts.
It's more for reach, not so much
Yeah.
for a watch time.
But
watch
if
time,
your ass,
I
if
didn't
your
even
ass
hear,
puts out fucking 1 5-minute yoga video a week, I'm telling you, and I'm not even encouraging this thottery, but if you do
It's
it,
okay.
no, it's
can
yeah, you know, it's
encourage
totally
that.
you could just be whatever, just super tight Lululemons, whatever you got. But the fucking
I don't. No, I buy cheap shit. I don't fucking buy that Lululemon's bullshit.
well, listen, when you get AdSense from
cheap.
the YouTubes, you'll be able to buy the Lululemons. You'll be all
I don't
about it.
want to. I don't want to buy. No, that's how you get the money and you be cheap about it. That's how you get rich. I'm like
Yeah.
Jewish at heart. You know, like you just don't spend money. That's how you like.
The
Why
Jews
isn't
to
Sarah? Come
blame.
back, Sarah.
Who
Come back,
gives up?
Sarah. Isn't Sarah awesome? She's awesome, right?
Sarah's all
Like a lot of people have the wrong idea about her, but
awesomely
she's fucking
autistic.
awesome.
Like, share, comment, subscribe.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, she's super
Yeah.
autistic, but she's like
Yeah,
super
no,
awesome
we all are.
too.
We definitely all are. Me, myself,
We
included.
all are
My,
awesome.
my autism test said I wasn't. I'm just stupid.
That's
I'm not
even
autistic
worse,
at
though.
all.
When you, when,
I'm
when
not
you
even
take the
bad
test,
at
when you take the
anything.
autism test and then you fail it, that's even worse. You know?
Is it a fail or is it like tell you how far on the spectrum you are?
Well,
that
it's
what
like
it
a
is?
third. I took a different one the other day, or like a couple weeks ago. But this one's more of like doesn't have as many questions, but like it's in the same vein. It's like 30 questions or so. Sarah shared it on her Twitter if you want to go see it or
I'll
use
take
it.
it. I'll take it
Yeah.
later. I'll
It's
take
like
it
a scale
tomorrow.
of like 0 to 1 to like 30, and like I was a 10, and that's in like the normal range. Like normal,
she's
you're not
done.
autistic.
Okay. Sorry, Glenn. Sarah said she's done.
I'm normal. And the other one said I was normal.
What's
as
normal
well.
though? Like what's normal? Like what's normal?
I don't know. It
That's
asks
what we
you-
were talking about
it asks
earlier.
you
Because I'm
questions.
like, people say they're autistic and shit, and I'm like, no, you just do this or do that, and
You're just
you're
normal.
weird.
You're just weird like everybody else.
You do weird shit sometimes about this or that, and like, because like Mr. Forest Mommy is, I think he's fucking autistic, but like he was born at a time where that didn't matter. You know what I mean? Like people weren't raised to think about that shit, you know?
Right?
And it's like,
people didn't really know anything about it, or they just thought people were
yeah.
just weird or just a certain way that, or they like, I know something's wrong with them, don't know what it is though.
Are you guys gonna keep
Dude,
going? Or are you done?
I'm
Are you
just
guys
I'm
done?
just seeing what the fuck these bitches are posting on Twitter. As
I
we
Who's
gotta
speak.
Sarah?
walk my dog. so-
Yeah.
I know. I love. Isn't Sarah awesome? She's
She's
actually awesome.
hilarious. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Like,
she's always
she's
been fun.
who she is who she is, and that's all. Like be who you fucking are.
Right?
But that's the
I'm
thing.
just
Though.
gonna
That's how
say-
you get the fake clout off of Sarah wanting you on the Twitters, but then all the other bitches are like, "Hey, we want what we can't have," and she already got it. So then they're fiending. You know what I'm saying? So shout
They're
out to
fiending
Sarah.
for
Shout out to Sarah for the shout out
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck. You know?
She's awesome.
Yeah.
If you guys want to keep going, I have to get another beer though. So I don't
Get
know. what
another
you guys wanna
beer,
do.
you fucking pussy. With
Are
your
you
big
sure?
frame.
I'll
Are you sure?
go.
Are you gonna
Are
stay
you
up?
sure? Are you
Are you
sure?
gonna stay up? No,
Are you
listen.
talking to me?
I'm mommy. Yes. Terribly tactical.
Listen,
I'll
first
go-
of all,
I'll go for like another
Joshua,
20 minutes.
Don't you dare do a
Daniel,
government
Joshua,
name.
Daniel, whatever your last name is. I don't know your middle name.
That's
You
not
gonna
even my
dox-
middle
you-
name.
You gonna dox him like that?
Right. That's not
I
even my
know.
middle
No,
name.
it's not. But I was trying to be serious. Are you going to stay up for a little bit longer?
That's believable, Joshua Daniel, though.
I'm waiting for you to go get another beer. So when you go get another beer and you feel how you feel, then let
He's
me
gonna
know.
leave.
Right.
No, don't leave.
I just
I'm
straight
going to get
deep.
another beer. I'll get one more beer. One more beer.
One more beer. This is her 6th beer of the night.
This is her 9th beer.
Barely. She's drinking diet beer.
The Corona.
Fucking
The
pussy.
Coronas.
Right, dude. Like she's the one that started it all, dude. Fucking 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Nope, because Forrest mommy's in charge. She's fucking drinking the Corones, dude. It's fucked up,
I like Corona. I like Land Shark too.
dude. The
Yeah, we
I'm in. Listen, Gumball Head from Three Floyds, master race of all beers ever to be had ever once. I will accept a Voodoo Ranger as like a substitute if you're into the pretentious IPAs, which I suppose that Gumball Head is a pretentious IPA in and of itself. That being said, it's a little bit more chill, but like Three Floyds Gumball Head, master race of all.
Isn't
beers.
Voodoo
And
Ranger
it's
the
got
one that has like
got
the
higher?
hipster repellent? Isn't that one of
Yeah.
theirs?
I feel like it's almost a hipster attractant because like it's so edgy of a beer. Like people are like, oh, Voodoo Ranger. Oh,
Like I saw that one time, the Voodoo Ranger hipster repellent.
yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know. I might want to try. I never had it before though. But
It's
I normally
decent. It's a little
I
sharp.
I like hazy IPAs.
I love the grapefruit hazy APAs. They're so good.
That sounds gay as fuck.
It's good. It's good. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if you're a
But,
chick.
But what I would drink, I drink mostly whiskey, or did drink mostly whiskey though. But when I was drinking beer, I drink everything. I usually get like a 6-pack of something new every week. Try it out. I love German beer though.
Yeah. Like a good stout or some shit.
You're
The
a
fuck-
fucking
this is-
good stout.
Get
You're a
what
good
the fuck?
stout.
You get 4.5 beers in this bitch, and all of a sudden she's acting crazy.
This
It's all
is
right.
no. This is
Look at it.
number.
You got a Corona sponsorship.
9.
Look at the
9.
product
This is number
placement
9.
in the fucking. Look at this, dude. She's in cahoots, 100%, dude.
Oh no.
Right.
Give me,
Corona
give me
Extra.
give me some fucking money, Corona,
La cerveza más fina.
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Are you staying? You're up. You're up. Tactical. Are you good? Are you good to go? You're an hour ahead of me.
I'm Gucci Gang. Are you good to go? I'm worried about you. I'm here
No,
for you.
I mean,
I'll
I
probably
can
get
go
off
forever.
at 2. I normally go to bed at 2 anyway. Like
So you
I'll
got
fucking
20 more minutes.
Yeah,
20 more
fucking-
minutes.
go to sit in the bed at like midnight and then sit on my phone and try to go to sleep and then like I can't.
But then you don't, and then
Yeah.
it ends up being like 3-4 o'clock, and you're still up doing
I
stupid
know.
shit on Twitter, and then it's like
Either
I
I'm
might
on
as well-
Twitter or I'm
Right.
trying to sit in my bed just looking at my fucking ceiling fan go round
or
and round.
aggressively beating his little dick like it owes him money. That's what I do at least.
That's what I
No, I
know.
do that on
It
the
helps you fall
toilet.
asleep.
I
It
do
helps
that
you
on the
fall
toilet.
asleep. What?
It does definitely
What?
help you fall asleep.
The toilet?
That's
Yeah.
so uncomfortable, bro.
I know.
But like, also,
Wait,
you don't have to
Wait,
clean
are
up
we
a
talking
mess
about
either.
masturbating or toilet?
Yeah, but you don't
What
have
are
to
we talking-
worry about that.
Yeah, exactly.
because nothing
that's
comes
why,
out
that's,
of you. In
that's why I
theory.
do it mostly in the toilet because you don't have to worry about cleaning up a mess. Just point that fucker down.
But sometimes it gets too aggressive and shit. It's like, "Pakow!" You know, you just never know, dude. That's the problem.
King Waffle, you're watching still. Do you want to jump on, King Waffle? I'm gonna send him the link, anyways, and maybe he'll come on. I'm a terrible influence. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are. You're the worst. You're the worst person I've ever met on Twitter.
But everybody's been having a good time, right? Like everyone's been having fun.
Just great times. Great times to be had.
100%.
I'm sorry yours didn't go so long. Yours was short tonight.
Yeah, usually we go long as fuck, but like I've
Yeah.
already been drinking.
Got
Because of
distracted by you. Had to take
And then,
shit.
right, that's the thing. I had just forced mommy on the brain, dude. Like I was like, yo, like I feel bad.
I
Like
needed my
wanna be
mommy
there.
tonight.
I want to be there. Right, exactly. Like I know who's gonna tuck me in. Honestly, without
I'll tuck
with-
you in. I'll tuck you in. I
Read
hope
me
we
a
get to hang out in
bedtime story.
Wisconsin sometime because I would love to like treat you good and
You're in
you
Wisconsin?
know, we'd have a good time. Well, no, I'm not in Wisconsin all the time. But my
him.
parent, my
Tactical.
family has
No,
a
I'm in
Wisconsin house.
Chirac, bro.
Chirac.
I know, but
I'm
you
in
it's just
Chirac.
like 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's just 4 hours from Chirac. So
Chirac.
Yeah.
Wait, you
No,
have guns? You live in Chirac?
Yeah, ain't no lacking, bro. There ain't no days off, bro. I ain't never once gonna get wet up, even when I'm swimming in the pool, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not with it. So yeah, fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Are you from
when
there?
you
Is that
work
where
at a
you're
gun
born?
shop. You went to a gun shop.
Yeah, no, I was born like off 71st and Ashland, basically, like in Cabrini Green and shit. Back when Cabrini Green was like still Cabrini Green, but like now it's not. And like we done got up out the city. And like I'm still local enough. Like I'm like 20-30 minutes drive from like the ghetto, basically. But we're in the burbs.
I grew up in
Burbs.
Indianapolis.
That's still hardcore, dude. That's still hard. This is the thing too. This is the thing about the fucking major metropolitan bullshit ass fucking. Without Chirac, Illinois would be a red state. And red versus blue, fuck them both. But like, it would be a red state. Like, and I at least more identify with conservatives and Republicans because at least they care about the Constitution. At least supposedly.
You're a little Republican motherfucker.
They're
No, I'm
just
not.
fucking. They're just fucking run
I'm
by
not.
neocons right now.
No,
Hey,
they're all
Waffle.
King
Waffle,
Waffle.
where you at?
Dude,
Waffle!
He's kidded up right now.
Yeah, he is, dude. Are
He's
we
like,
going?
I'm
Are we
not-
booging, dude? Are we booging
I just
Jason,
wanna
dude?
get
Because I'm fucking cocked, locked, and ready to rock, dude. If,
I
if
just
you
wanna
got
get
the
off.
balaclava on right now, dude, are we going to? What is going on,
Yeah.
dude?
It's
No,
just that you not wanna-
he just came from the store.
He's covering
I-
his face.
I
That's
don't get
all.
off
Okay.
that shit.
I probably should with the things that come out of my mouth, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Just put the
Yeah,
glasses
probably.
on. It's good enough.
No, fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them all. I don't give a fuck. You see me, you hear me, you got the voice recognition system and the facial identity
straight.
shit. Fuck them.
It's
I don't
my
give a fuck. Come and get me,
eyeballs.
bitch. Come and
Honestly,
get
you
me,
can probably
bitch.
identify who I am anyway.
Yeah, you're
Think
definitely
you're
Hawaiian
identifiable?
for sure.
No,
Is
he's
that a scythe?
Chinese.
Is that a what? I was being facetious. Is that a
Yeah.
scythe? Are you Michelangelo, dude? Is that a scythe? What the fuck?
No, that's a fucking shit. That's a SKS bayonet.
Oh yeah, it is, dude. You know you can't stitch some bitches up, dude. You got the triangle tip. It's the fucking. It's a non-stitchable wound.
Waffle,
really-
I'm so glad you came on. I'm so glad you came on.
Shout out to
Love it.
Waffle. dude.
Sorry.
You know what I do
Sorry,
love?
I'm
It's one of my
drunk.
favorite.
I'm drunk.
It's one of my favorite breakfast foods is waffles. Now it's
Waffles.
probably third. Like bacon is first for sure. Okay, bacon is master race of all breakfast foods ever once.
Right.
And you really can't have bacon without eggs. Like the egg, and you could prepare the eggs however you want, right? But then, like, you also need a carbohydrate to go with your proteins.
Yep.
And waffles is the number one option in my book. So shout out to waffles, dude.
Waffles? What about pancakes? They're waffle adjacent.
See,
Waffles are good.
Listen,
Waffles
the
are best.
waffles,
Even if you have
waffles are master
leftover-
race. Waffles are master race because they have individual little increments inside themselves that
I
help
do have a waffle
store-
maker. I just
help
prefer
the
pancakes.
syrup, dude. They help
Syrup,
Whenever I have
store syrup, dude.
leftover fried chicken, I make waffles and I eat it with the
Yes,
fried chicken.
chicken
it's
and
fucking
waffles,
good.
dude. Never
I
been
made
to a
pumpkin
Roscoe's chicken and
spice
waffles.
How you doing, Waffle?
Uncultured.
Let's a waffle talk. How you
Mhm.
doing, Waffle? Because you're in California, aren't you?
She's
Yeah,
so drunk.
yep,
She's so drunk
basically.
right now.
Bay Area, just like Sarah is, and
Have you
the
met?
plot-
You said you met Sarah, right?
Yeah, I was the one who
before?
actually invited her out to that place, and it was just like an LP people meetup. So, and yeah, it's kind of
That fucking bitch. She needs to remember you. That's for fucking sure.
Fucking
again with her.
bitch, dude. Let's talk
That
mad shit
fucking
about her now that
bitch.
she's gone.
Yeah, she's
whore.
gone.
Fucking whore. But yeah.
I love you. I love Waffle. Waffle's always been cool to me.
Shout out to
Um,
Waffle.
we talked-
I'm already loving Waffle's vibes. The fact that he calls himself Waffle and then he shows up with a balaclava, I'm all in. Like he could show up in a white van with no windows on it, tell me to get in. I'd probably jump along. You know, I'm in for the ride at that point. If he tells me his name is Waffle
You got
and he's
got
got a
Oha-
white van,
got Ohana
It's
painted
actually
on the
'cause
side.
right? That means
That's 'cause
family,
of-
dude.
Are you
That means
Ohana?
family.
You're Ohana Waffle? Is that what you say, Ohana?
yeah, sure. But no, the name is actually because of Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em
Well,
all.
are you?
STD.
Is there a Waffle Pokemon?
No, it's just because I decided to name all my Tyranitar's after breakfast food.
Dude, Tyranitar master race, dude. Like
Yeah,
Tyranitar.
and I
is-
named all of my. I have a Tyranitar named Waffles.
Dude,
One named Pancake. I think Sausage.
if
Whatever.
there's not one named Bacon or at least Canadian Bacon,
Is
you're
there a
communist.
bacon one? Is there
I
a
don't
bacon
think.
one?
I think that might have
He's got
saved that one for one of the
app-
pink ones.
You got
but,
Applewood.
I had one named fuck, what was it? Pebbles, because of Fruity Pebbles.
yeah.
And shit.
Dude, I love Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles, listen,
But,
I don't care what anybody says, but Fruity Pebbles is the master race of all cereals ever made.
Fucking
I
no,
will take. I will
no,
listen. I
no.
will take Lucky Charms as a tie and or good second, but Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity
masterpiece.
Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles are good, but they fucking get soggy way too quick.
They
Wait,
do
are we
get
talking about
soggy
best
way too quick.
cereal
Bro.
here?
Yes.
And Reese's Puffs is not in the
Reese's
competition.
Puffs is garbage.
Whoa.
Whoa, okay,
That's
you
hot
got, you got,
take.
okay. I'm not gonna handle the Reese's Puff slander. Okay, there's 3 top breakfast cereals. All right, you got Cookie Crisp, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and Reese's
No.
Puffs.
No, because you know what? French Toast Crunch, the shit that actually
French
looks like
Toast
little
Crunch
French
is pretty
toast,
fucking good.
is better than Cinnamon Toast
It
Crunch.
is, but they don't make
Period,
it no
point
more.
blank.
But they don't make it no more.
You got to be. It pays to be a prepper. Okay, for one, and then 2.
you got a whole stock.
Dude,
full?
I got a lifetime supply of French Toast Crunch. Fuck with it. Like
Waffle,
but-
I
how
love
is
that
it?
shit.
How is it in California? How is it for
awful,
you?
I bet.
You're because you work from home probably, so you're all good,
right
right?
now, yeah.
Yeah.
For a couple of months, I actually was working in an office and then later in a warehouse. Yeah, it fucking sucked because it's I got a couple of different lung infections. I got a tonsil infections a couple of times. That was awesome.
Lung infections? Lung?
Yeah, tonsil infections because
Oh,
fucking I have to wear
tonsil.
a fucking stupid mask. Like all the goddamn
It
time.
can't help. The mask cannot fucking help. They cannot make us. Yeah.
I
That's
bet that
what should work.
balaclava is more breathable than those masks that got you.
It is like
Yeah.
I actually got like this is one reason. This was one of the workarounds I did. It's like, you know what, fuck it. You're gonna make me wear these stupid things. I'm gonna wear this so I can still fucking breathe.
I
They-
love
They
you for
don't
it.
care
No
how
goddamn
love you for
breathable
it.
it is.
So much of California bullshit. Like with gun laws. That's why I'm getting an SKS just because I'm limited to 10 rounds anyway. So fuck it. I'll just get
Beautiful.
one.
Excellent choice.
And fuck it.
Excellent choice.
And once I'm out to not stupid state, I'll go get myself an AK. That's what I was thinking. I just have the
Yes.
same ammo anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
AK Master Race of all intermediate caliber fighting rifles.
I took
and
my Adidas
I
shirt
myself,
off. Sorry.
yeah, you had the fucking Adidas
took
tracksuit on
it
the
off.
whole night, but like, and you needed an AK, but like, if you're gonna have an AK, if you're gonna buy one AK, it probably should be a 7.62 by 39 millimeter, which is the most common and most standard. But if you want the absolute master race of all AKs, it needs to be a 5.45 by 39, which outperforms the AR-15 and the 5.56 ballistically. Has zero recoil. You got all the character and charisma of the AK style rifle, and then on top of it, the durability and the reliability. So either way,
Yeah.
I'm not mad at it if it starts with an AK and ends with a whatever. AK anything is master race because I'm so sick and fucking tired of. And
That's
I don't mean.
racist. That's
I don't
racist.
listen. I don't mean to say anything, and I'm not trying to flex, but like, Waffle, do you know what this is?
That's
'Cause you look like a man who knows what this is.
the G36.
What?
Exactly.
What's this?
Exactly. Thank you for knowing what that fucking is. Have you ever played Metal Gear
Did
Solid?
you hold a gun up?
No.
I didn't see it. Okay.
That
No,
was
no,
actually because that was way back in high school when I did airsoft.
Yeah. That's what that is. I'm an HK fanboy, if you can't tell. I love the HK products. But yeah, that HK is where it's at. But if you're going to get an AK, 7.62 by 39, if you're gonna have one, if you're gonna have two, 7.62 by 39, and then 5.45 by 39. And if you're gonna have three, you should probably get a 5.56 because the ammo is gonna be easy enough to source, I suppose, but sacrilege at best, although no recoil.
Yeah.
And proprietary super hard to find magazines. But Zastava's coming around.
Well, did you see that on Brandon Herrera's channel yet? Like with the double folding AK, spike bayonet, and the folding stock. That is what I fucking want. That is what I want.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, it's not that useful anymore, but I fucking love.
Listen,
bayonet.
if you don't run somebody through with a bayonet, if you are in the middle of the boog and you run somebody through with a bayonet and then give them the smoke, that's double points. It's double points. So, I mean, you have to almost have it for that reason. Just in case the opportunity presents itself, in my opinion. But yeah, the fucking I've got a few Norinco SKSs. I've got Sega 762x39 AK. I've got a Vepr 545x39 AK, which is it's a 545, so it's a 74. I've got a Lee Armory built Bulgarian 74, which I actually won off the Polinar Tactical channel. Shout out to Polinar Tactical. But yeah, it's just all like the Serbian say if you're buying an AK-47 or 74 style rifle, like the Palmetto shit is fine, whatever, like, you know, whatever, Riley Defense this and fucking whoever the fuck that. But if you really care about it and you really want your rifle to work the way that it's supposed to be, just buy it made overseas. Romania, Serbia, Bulgaria, Russia, China, Hungary, fucking whatever, like communists make AK rifles, okay? And that's where you should want your AK rifle built, is by communists.
It's the only thing communists ever did good.
Yes, exactly. That's the one thing I would feel perfectly fine buying from China is a Norinco or a Polytech Legend all day long.
Yep, fucking like I love the old Chicom rifles.
Yes,
I fucking hate the Chicom.
You know how many Chicom rigs I have? I've got fucking hanging in my room right now. I have fucking 3 Chicom rigs with the bamboo. It's bamboo, my dude. It's bamboo little closures for the
That's
flaps. and shit.
China's.
I have that. I have
Bamboo
one.
is China's fuck.
I have the fucking the bandolier for stripper clips for the SKS one right in my room, right there in my closet.
Yep.
And it's just waiting along with the sling and the SKS bag. It's just waiting for my SKS to arrive because it's fucking stuck in a goddamn FedEx truck.
What it's really waiting for is the boog.
Yeah.
You brought out.
Which I hope never happens, but you bet your sweet candy ass I'm ready for it.
I would like for it to not happen. I don't like. I'm not fucking Audie Murphy. You know, I'm a goddamn office worker. I fucking do insurance shit.
But that's the best part about it, though, is that people like you are regular, normal people, and they've had enough. And you have the right to stand up and speak out and say no. And the best way to say no is with force if need be, because that word no doesn't mean shit if you can't back it up. So that's why the Second Amendment is the end all be all. It's the most important right that we have, because without that, we don't have any other rights because we can't do anything the fuck about it. So that's where it's at is go ahead.
Dave Chappelle quote. We have the First Amendment is the most important amendment we have. The Second Amendment, in case it doesn't work out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I mean, and that's really what it is, because we should try and resolve things civilly, especially when it's between ourselves, right? Like, I mean, I don't have to agree with everything that everybody on this panel or everybody in the side chat has to say, or anybody that posts later when this is not live, or likewise on my channel or on any of the shit that I do. But that doesn't mean that you are my mortal enemy, or I hate you, or I swear you off.
You're my mortal enemy. You are my mortal enemy.
What does that even mean? Forrest, I thought you were just like, yo, you should come out.
I'm just kidding.
Now she wants to murder me, dude. All of a sudden.
I don't have any enemies.
That would be a hell of a True Hollywood story. She lures me in with her fucking libertarian.
Lured you up to Wisconsin.
Right.
Buried you in the backyard of her family's backyard.
Right.
There's plenty of room.
There's plenty of room. She's thought about it.
Subtle drops into the morning coffee with the fucking what is it? The antifreeze and shit you put in there. You won't even taste it.
Arsenic.
Right. So it's like you know.
She knows you.
Sorry,
she knows you like vodka.
You were having a good conversation.
Vodka and Canada Dry.
This is the thing, though. I only drink vodka because it's cheaper than the Johnny Walker Blue Label I would be drinking.
Shit.
Tito's is good. Tito's is good.
You drink the $30 Tito's. I love Tito's.
Right. This is bullshit, though.
That's the only vodka I get.
No, see, Goose and Belvedere is decent, dude. Belvedere
Tito's
tastes
is
the best.
pretty good for the money.
Tito's is pretty good for sure. I'll give Tito's. I got Tito's right here, but like the Belvedere with cranberry is Master Race. The Goose with shots is probably where it's at, and the Tito's you could sit there and sip the Tito's if you wanted to. You could mix it, you could whatever. No, and I appreciate that it's American.
Hello.
Waffle, do you drink alcohol? Because don't Chinese people have a hard time with alcohol?
Yeah, I don't do alcohol really ever. The last time I drank was August of 2020. yeah, August 2020.
Why do Chinese people have problems with alcohol?
It's like it's a genetic thing or
it's some
something.
enzyme shit that we don't have, and
Yeah,
it fucks with us. Like,
enzyme.
I get. I mean, besides that, I also
Yeah, but isn't there rice wine? And I don't mean for this to come off wrong, but like, isn't there rice wine? So if there's like the potentiality,
That's like Japanese.
I think that's Japanese.
Well,
Chinese have
I'm sure they got it in China too.
I mean, they do have.
Chinese people have an actual thing. Like Chinese people have an actual thing.
The Chinese beer, it's a Yingling. I think that's what their brand. That's one I know of.
Yo, King Waffle, good to finally meet you, bro.
Yep.
Say Yingling.
Yeah, that's like the only
dude,
one.
those
I know.
shits are fire.
That's an
bro.
American beer. Yingling is.
No, it's fucking Ying Ying is fucking the
Oh,
American
Ying Ying
made
or
the fucking
Yingling?
American made
Yingling.
microwavable dishes, bro. And those
Talking about
shits are fire.
Yingling or Yingling?
Whatever.
I don't
Either
remember.
one.
I don't drink beer because.
Okay, well Yingling's made.
Last
in
time I
America.
had, like I said, the last time I had alcohol, it ended up triggering my asthma. So like, fuck, no, that's. And I do not take a lot. Does not take a lot for me to get drunk. Just.
That's
One
the
beer,
best
two
way to
beer.
do it though, because like you save a lot more money.
Exactly.
Yeah,
One
definitely.
beer, you're fucking drunk and constipated.
Right.
Yeah, no shit. Like I
Quite
still don't
literally.
taste of alcohol either. If I have to drink, it's gonna be Angry Orchard because that covers.
And
up
I like
the
hard cider's
alcohol.
pretty good. I like hard cider.
And White Claw's actually not bad. I actually had White Claw before. Wasn't too bad. And this is why
There ain't no laws when you're drinking claws, dude. You get away with anything.
Exactly. Just if a cop pulls you over, catches you doing something, hey, I'm drinking the claws. He's like, sorry, sir.
You're right.
Walks
Move
away.
along. Move along.
Move along here.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what was it? Yeah, no, like the first time I ever did drink was it was a double shot of 190 proof Everclear.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Yeah, I was done for the night with that one. Like, fucking, I could
Sounds
hear
like
I could feel
sounds
the
like a
pulse
Monday.
in
That's
my
like
neck, like just
pure ethanol.
Yeah, I would say like what the fuck? You drink like
190 proof. That's like
yeah,
that's 95. That's 95.
Bro, whenever they say proof anything, like you drink fucking like what's it called rubbing alcohol or some shit. Like that's what you every time they hear proof, like you're done.
Almost whiskey's from like between 40 and 60 proof.
I was a big whiskey guy. It's crazy. Maybe it's my yeah.
I like the peanut butter whiskey. I like that peanut butter whiskey now. I
That
need
shit
to
is
try it.
gross
what the
as
fuck?
fuck, dude.
Bro,
It is gross,
stop,
but
man.
I'm
I like
gonna get
I like
It's
peanut butter
gross, but I'm
stouts.
gonna get it.
Yeah.
I like peanut butter stout.
I like peanut butter pussy, but not the fucking peanut butter stout. This woman comes on here like I like peanut butter. That's not even a thing, little girl. Stop. Stop
It's
it.
the only whiskey I've actually liked.
I've never heard of peanut butter pussy, Ken.
Oh, it's
high in
a
protein.
it's a brown girl with a very very dark ancestor. Whether it's I've been all over the place,
What are you
man.
talking about? What are you talking
Let's say a Mexican person with a very let me finish with a very dark
Okay, Ken,
an-
finish.
This isn't me. This isn't me. It's not me. So
like Mexican and
It's
Haitian
Penny.
or some shit. Like there was this girl I met with who was what the fuck was she? Like Guatemalan and her dad
how you
was
doing,
Guatemalan.
squirrel? We beat the we beat the
We demolished
beat
it at
it.
this point.
Yeah, we're still. I don't even know why the
We
fuck
can
we're
probably
still
go
going.
for a whole
That's
nother
fine.
night.
Hey, is Squirrel still here? Where's Squirrel? Yeah, he's still
Yeah,
there,
we're still
bro.
here. I mean,
It's
it's
like we're
three,
at a bar. I feel like when we do these things, we're at a bar. Doesn't it feel like we're at a bar, hanging out, chatting? and
I
shit?
wish
Bro,
we
it's
could
crazy
actually
because
do that.
I went sober for a long time. I did a blaze.
Are you
recently,
sober
bro.
again now? Right?
Not tonight, but I was before.
Nice.
Yeah,
Like
didn't you see him out drinking in public earlier?
By the gas station.
I didn't see him drinking.
He had a,
No,
he had a 40 in
I
his one
was
hand.
I
Didn't see
wasn't.
it.
No, that wasn't before.
You're not
They don't
drunk
sell
right
that.
now, though, Kenny. You're not like drunk.
No,
drunk right
I'm
now.
not drunk now, but I did have a drink.
He was
but it's
drunk
not-
earlier.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. If I was drunk earlier,
FYI, I'm drunk. I am drunk, guys. FYI.
Yeah, we
Man,
figured that
come
one
on.
out.
Beers, dude. 4 beers,
Having a great
mama.
time. I'm
4
having a
beers.
great
beers,
time.
dude.
Lightweight.
It's been 8.
Right.
8. You guys are
Bullshit.
crazy.
I thought it was 9.
And 2 tequila shots. 2
Oh, and 2
tequila
little
shots.
tequila.
I
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
here for that, so I don't believe it. but like,
No, she was doing something. I'll vouch for that. Really should.
you
And
would
other
vouch for
stuff
that.
because I'm a white ass bitch, and that's what we
other
do.
stuff. She's
so.
blowing hella
Yo,
rails
why
off the
why
fucking
do
glass
why
tip.
do white people talk like about white as if it's an insult?
That's
I don't
because
think
we're
it's an
being
insult. I'm just
preconditioned.
like,
Yeah, when you say it,
And
well,
though,
don't you think
when
any culture
it's
you're
fundamental
in,
with
though, you
tonality.
can like joke about the
Yeah.
stereotypes
spell
of
it
the
with a
culture
white
you're
T.
in.
No,
Yeah, like-
but no, real talk.
White.
Blaze knows what I'm talking about. But Blaze
Gotta
understands.
spell it with the YT.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
So,
I'm
like,
Mayo
happy.
monkeys.
happy
Yeah.
with my
Fuck
white
Bro,
no.
dude.
that's
Uh,
I don't
such a
care. I'm
stupid.
happy with it, dude. I'm
Yeah, man,
happy
I
with
put
it.
I
Yacht-
put
Yacht
Miracle Whip on my
Yeti.
Wonder Bread.
Yacht
I'm good
Yeti.
with it.
I
See,
love
I draw
Miracle
the
Whip.
line at Miracle Whip, dude. Mayonnaise.
fucking
I'll
love
fuck
Miracle
with some
Whip.
mayonnaise, dude.
Bro,
I fuck
me
with
too.
fucking
Right
but
over some
Miracle
goddamn
Whip is
Miracle
not
Whip.
the same, dude. That shit is built different and not in a
It
good way.
tastes different.
Bro,
It tastes different. It's
Blaze
I
is
sweet.
love
hey,
Miracle Whip.
Blaze is pushing that agenda right now. He's doing something on purpose. Don't let him get away with it.
Miracle Whip is superior condiments.
Miracle
Mayo.
Whip is
He's pushing
Nah,
something on purpose.
I was quoting a song. There's no way Miracle Whip beats
No.
mayo. Sorry.
I like
Yeah.
the tangy zip of
the
the
tangy
Miracle Whip.
zip. That shit tastes like fucking refried
It's
eggs, my
sweet.
dude. What do you
Refried
know?
eggs. Fucking
No.
mayo's nasty and bland and chunky.
What?
Which I'll
I
eat
disagree.
it. I'll eat
I
it on
disagree.
shit. I'll eat it with stuff. I'll eat it on my McChickens that it comes on from McDonald's, and I'll
Who is
eat it when
talking?
it's in
Blaze?
stuff.
Are you talking, Blaze? Is that you
Yeah.
talking?
Yeah, that's all Blaze, man.
But
Hey,
can't
nobody
tell.
interrupted
I'm a little
Blaze.
Miracle
fucked
Whip
up,
is,
Talk about that.
but in cases where I can substitute Miracle Whip, it's gonna be Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip's
Dude,
different. It's sweeter.
I'm gonna have
it's
like I
Sweeter and
appreciate you.
tangier.
I appreciate you and where you're coming from, dude. But mayo master race, dude. I cannot fuck with the fucking Miracle Whip, dude.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
I
And
grew up on Miracle Whip, so that's
Are
why I
you-
love it so much.
do you eat your deviled eggs made out of Miracle Whip? Because I feel like that's doing the most. Personally,
I don't make deviled eggs, but I'm
uncultured, bro.
I've never
You're
made
telling me-
deviled eggs before.
You're in the
You
South.
can't-
You should make deviled eggs.
I'm not
deviled
from the
eggs.
South though.
But it doesn't matter.
I
though.
am.
No matter where you are on this planet.
I've
on this
always
rock,
had
whatever.
my mommy or my girl make the deviled eggs. Next
deviled
time they do, I'll be like,
Master
here,
race.
let's try some Miracle Whip instead. and we'll
You'll
see
pay
how that
attention.
is.
See, but you're gonna ruin them doing that, dude. It's straight up
Am I?
mayo. dude. You might, dude. I'm saying I wouldn't risk it because when it comes
Wouldn't
down
risk
to
it.
the deviled eggs, it's something I take very seriously.
I
Bro,
love
that's a
deviled eggs.
super white
Clearly.
thing.
Like, it's definitely a white thing, but like I do appreciate a good deviled egg.
Me
Personally,
Right.
too. I can eat a handful. I can eat a
You know,
lot.
hey,
I'll eat Miracle Whip straight out of the jar.
Speaking of, speaking of degenerates who make deviled eggs, what's the bitch's name? Susie, H Steak. She makes really great deviled eggs, from what I hear. So
Mhm.
talk to her.
All right.
Actually, yeah, let her know. Like I was talking to her on the Discord. She's super. She's a great.
Susie's been on my stream before.
I know.
love
I was
Susie.
talking to her the other day. I was talking to her. Yesterday? My bad. Anyway, I was talking to her yesterday. Like, hey, you were on the podcast, blah, 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 blah. I was on the. So we were talking. She was cool. She's mad cool.
She's super cool.
She's great.
I love her.
You love
Me and
everybody.
Tactical.
Hmm.
I love her. can find something I love in everybody. That's how I am.
That's the way to live.
your ass better have a map.
And a what? What did you say? A
Said
map?
your ass better have a map.
Dora, the Explorer.
Right? Did anybody see the Dora the Horror?
Dora
Yeah,
the
I shared
Explorer?
that shit.
Man,
I
I don't know what that is.
hilarious.
I don't even
It's
know what that is.
hilarious, dude.
That sounds
And the
I
young
gotta
girl goes
go.
into like a strip
Bro,
club and she's like,
that sounds
I
like
applied.
that sounds
She's
like
I
some
applied.
pedo. That sounds
They
like
don't
some
have
pedo
candy,
shit.
but they do have cake.
Fucking Conquistadora.
Right.
Conquistadora.
That sounds like some pedo shit. I
Dora,
don't
if
wanna hear.
Dora the Horror told me to swipe or no swiping, like I might still swipe.
She was just
You know,
funny.
like-
that video was just funny. Like she knew how to make it funny.
Yeah,
you
no, it's
know,
hilarious. And that's the
Like,
thing. That's what people. But you know what? So a video like that would be chastised and demonetized.
I
and
know.
fucking shadow banned.
They don't get it.
and
They don't get it.
suppressed.
People, the normies don't
No.
get it. They don't get
Yeah,
it.
that girl or woman who made that video got banned from TikTok for that video. Apparently,
It's fucked up.
Really?
Yep.
She was funny. It was funny because, especially because how she at the end was like, "I applied." Like it was just fucking funny. Like
She was
I
just
don't
looking
Force
for a
know.
job.
Force Momily strongly related to that vid.
Like, oh my god.
I
this
only
is-
stripped when I was 30. I only did it when I turned 30 for fun.
What?
And I'm gonna do it
Damn.
again. I'm gonna do it again when I turn 40 too. So
Yeah.
Bro,
What you
do it.
mean?
Do it.
So last year you were stripping, dude? What are you doing?
yeah, it was last year, honey. It was
Oh,
just last year.
he's sipping. Don't let him get away
No.
with that. He's sipping.
No, I
Yeah,
No,
he
we,
is.
he knows.
He knows.
'Cause
If,
you
if
could
I
how
know,
old, wait,
he
how old are you?
knows.
How old are you, Joshua? How old are you again?
I'm 30. I'm 30.
I can't be your mommy.
He's
then.
the dirty 30.
Why
Technically,
not?
I can't be your mommy.
Wait. Who's talking right now? Blaze
Biologically.
or him?
But like,
That was
yeah,
tactical.
but even still though, like, I mean, honestly,
Emotionally, I can. Emotionally, I can.
I mean, like, I say some really
I
fucked
could
up, crazy
literally
shit
be some
just for
people's
funsies.
moms, though. That's what's funny to me.
Listen,
And I
I'm
love
not afraid
You
of
can
no
be my
milk.
mom anytime.
MELK. Like, you could tuck me into bed,
milk.
you
I'll get
read
you
me a
some milk.
bedtime story, you
Some
give me
milk
some
and
milk.
eggs.
I don't care what
It's
nipple
fun to
it's
like.
coming out of.
It's
Okay. what's coming?
it's fun to like treat people good. I love it because I'm not
God,
a real
now
mom.
now that
but
make
it's fun
that
to
now
see
that
them.
makes it feel like it's a charity case and like she doesn't actually like us.
No,
Like she's, like,
it's not
she's
charity.
doing us a favor and shit, right? Like we're just pathetic simps on the internet, and that's just where it's at.
Someone said about post donor. I want to hear about peanut butter pussy. I think that was just about the peanut butter whiskey.
Focus. He
Okay,
wants us to
let me
focus on the
explain.
peanut butter pussy.
Let me explain.
Strap in,
Okay.
folks.
I'll explain about peanut butter pussy. Peanut butter pussy is there's two examples.
That's
There's
a white
one
bitch
where
thing too with their dogs, right?
What?
let me
What the fuck?
explain. Let me explain. One is where there's a literal thing where it's like usually Central American, like Guatemalan, Mexican, whatever. Usually one of them,
Mestizos?
and then a black other person. Like I used to mess around with this girl whose dad was
I feel like it's a white girl thing though, isn't it?
To
Okay,
fuck
no,
dog?
that's pumpkin
what
spice
is going on?
pussy.
Here
What
you
is
White
are.
going
girls
on?
have pumpkin spice pussy.
You're interrupting me again. That's a very
Okay,
white
sorry.
thing to do.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So
I'm fucking with you.
stuck on
I'm
We're
fucking with you. Jess.
colonizing this conversation.
Jess, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Anyway, so it's
Where's
like
you off, dude.
usually the girl that I messed with, she was Guatemalan, I want to say, and her dad was like Haitian, or mom was like Haitian or some shit. So
That's how I know he's making it up. What? I'm just- no, you're out there slanging the dick, dude. 100%. I'm not.
Oh yeah, he been slinging the fucking
I'm gonna stare at Blaze until he takes that back.
No, that was tactical.
That was me.
Look,
I'm just talking shit. Don't. I'm just talking.
Bro,
shit.
we know
No,
you.
you
We know you're. We know you. We know
You-
you.
you
Anyways,
sound- You sound like Blaze.
Dude, I get zero pussy. I don't care.
No,
Oh.
hey, Jess. No, Jess.
Pussy
Just
gets
you
me.
sound like.
It's quality
Just-
over
just-
quantity, tactical.
bro.
Quality over
No,
quantity.
Jess.
I'm
Hey,
being
Jess.
facetious, of course. I just don't want my bitches
What?
to know I'm out here live.
Jess,
streaming
doesn't he
Saturday.
sound like Blaze when he talks?
I
Does
mean,
he?
it's hard to tell because Blaze is so dark when he's so
What?
dark.
I'm
right
not that
now.
dark.
No, hey, I feel like he sounds like Blaze. Tactical.
Tactical. Well, he sounds different to me because I know him. And he should
No,
probably-
I never.
There you
I know
Here's some
Blaze
light.
very well. Blaze,
Here's some
but I
lights.
feel like, bro, I honestly thought that was Blaze talking, bro. He sounds
Were
like
you
Blaze.
talking about? Talk about pussy or something.
Talk about
What
the
were you
peanut
talking
butter
about?
Okay, okay,
Dude,
fine.
Peanut butter,
So,
pussy.
I
I
was-
love
I was
peanut butter
mess-
and I love pussy, but I don't know if the two things mix, bro. 'Cause
I-
that's just a
I
sticky
feel-
situation.
No, I felt. Anyway, I'm sorry, my bad. I felt like it was Blaze. Anyway, so I was messing around with this girl years ago, like 5-6 years ago. Her
You love
dad
these
was
stories.
like,
I love
her
it.
dad was
You're
like,
a little
her-
slut. You little slut. I love you.
Dirty little slut.
that was before I found God. Anyway, let's not talk about that. So I have some Bible verse. Anyway, fuck that shit. Anyway, so I found there was this girl I met. Her dad was what the fuck? Guatemalan. Her mom was like Haitian.
Okay.
Her mom was like Haitian or some shit. Anyway, so I smashed. This was
Was she pretty?
my first.
You smashed. it.
No,
Was
she was not pretty. I'm sorry, she was not pretty.
She was a butter pussy.
Bro, most of the girls, I'll tell you straight up, most of the girls I smashed were not attractive. But that's
Hey,
You had to
Hey,
smash.
hey,
You
At
had to
least,
smash.
at least you're honest, dude. You're still smashing, dude.
Yeah.
pussy.
The pussy
Yeah,
of
you got a
pumpkins. dude, you're out
chance.
here
You might as well
smashing,
the
do it.
pum pum is pum pum.
dude. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta
But you know what?
bust it,
I feel like I can be honest. Anyway, and stop the questions, man. Let me
All right, go
talk.
ahead. I feel like he hasn't really explained anything at all.
yeah. I'm lost.
Anyway. And bro, I honestly thought Tactical was you. So anyway, so I was messing with this girl, who she is now for. My first year of college. This was 2013 or 2014. Something this is a while ago. Shit. Anyway, so
You're old.
So-
You old motherfucker.
yeah, I'm an old motherfucker. So I was messing around with her, and I was clapping her shit. And then after we were done, after
You were
I done,
what
like,
her
so-
shit? What did you say? You were what her shit?
Clapping her cheeks.
Clapping. Okay. Got it. Got it.
clapping her shit,
Got it.
clapping her shit.
Was that a kunai?
Yeah. So I was clapping her shit, man, and then I was like, so then we were just talking about random ass shit. So I asked her what she was, because I was confused as to what she was. I thought she was a dark skinned Hispanic girl. She's like, no. My mom is Haitian, but my dad is whatever the fuck. So I was like, oh shit, that's cool as fuck. So you're like peanut butter and jelly. And then she did not find that she did not find that funny at all. And I never saw her again. So so
You're the
that was
worst. You're the worst. I love
How
you.
does
but
that
you're
how
the
does that
worst.
relate to peanut butter pussy though?
Right. Because she wasn't. So, like, if she wasn't peanut butter and pussy, then why are you even jelly about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even.
Right.
I'm. That's what I'm
Oh,
not,
he Blaze knew what he was doing. He did that on purpose.
What?
He did that on purpose. No, he knew what I was gonna do. He's smart about it.
What?
And
Having
now,
sex?
now,
Tactical again. You
now
talking about?
he's acting
Is that
dumb now.
printed? That's a printed thing?
this is
That's
a
printed?
3D printed push dagger that is non-traceable by a metal detector. You could get this bitch in a courtroom or on a plane or whatever the
Bye,
fuck you
squirrel.
want.
Squirrel
And I
dipped out.
betcha-
Bye, squirrel.
I bet you it goes in at least once, motherfuckers. So,
Oh, yeah.
you know, in case you got a
Sorry, go on with your story. Go
Yeah,
on with your
sorry.
story, Kenny.
No, that's it.
Your
No, Blaze is acting
No, I'm
dumb.
asking. What does it have to do with peanut butter?
No, he's acting dumb. He's fucking with me. I know he is. Because
What do you-
peanut
Did you
butter
put
is
peanut butter
has to do
on
with
her?
peanut
Did you
butter?
put peanut butter on her?
peanut butter is the
he
Guatemalan
put
part.
the penis butter on her, dude.
Peanut.
No, let me finish. No, let me finish. Peanut butter is the Guatemalan mestizo part. The jelly is the Haitian part. But Blaze is acting dumb, and he's making me explain
It's
it.
not even real.
What do you mean it's not real?
Tactical's the one that made the jelly joke, not me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was making
bro!
jelly jokes.
You
I'm
sound
sorry
you
that, like,
sound just
No,
alike.
we don't. We don't sound like
Yes,
it
you
at all.
do.
yeah,
we
I
sound
don't,
like
I don't
that.
hear it either.
Josh,
Like, I got no
Josh,
hate towards nobody, but like,
Josh.
I don't hear it either. What?
No, it's
Josh,
not hate. It's
Are you
not
doing
hatred.
good? Are you still up? Are you awake?
No,
Force
it's
Bunny,
not hatred.
If
I didn't
anybody-
think it was hatred.
If anybody is worried about somebody being good or still awake, it's us and you. So I'm good. I could sit here and drink it. You
Okay.
want to
If
send me
everybody else is good, I'm
UPS
good. That's all.
UPS?
Bro,
me?
so in
I'm
that
15
case,
minutes
I have
past
another
my
one of
We're
these.
talking
bedtime.
about peanut butter. We're
I
talking
have
peanut
no
butter
s-
pussy.
I have no story then. I thought it was Blaze. I thought it was Blaze talking, but I'm
I think
wrong.
Kenny
I
just
have-
wanted to talk about this one time he fucked some girl.
No,
Yeah, you're still drinking tactical. That's good.
no, I didn't, man. Blaze is my dog. I fuck with Blaze.
Yeah, I was,
and
I was
fuck with,
banging
I
that
fuck with,
pussy.
I
peanut
fuck
butter.
with tactical too. I guess now. Who is
What's
that?
up?
Tactical
Appreciate
is
you,
the
bro.
best. Tactical,
I
Would
fuck
you
with him too.
which
stop?
I just learned, is
Would you
Joshua,
stop?
which is it's like Jessica.
When
It's like
did you
Jessica.
learn that, dude? I never even told you that, bro. Now you're a fed, dude.
Just
I know
till
that
tonight.
for sure.
No,
I
just
know
till
that for sure.
tonight.
No, dude, now
Wait,
you're
what
a
Like I
did
fed.
said,
she
my
know?
You're a
I'm
fed, dude.
Jessica. I'm
Fed, dude.
Jessica.
Jessica?
Doing fed stuff.
Jessica. I'm glad you
I'm-
guys are here
I'm-
with me though.
I'm-
I like
I'm
it's so fun
Blaze.
to hang out with people who are cool, you know?
Mhm.
Sorry. I'm a dork. I'm
She's
sorry.
patronizing
Yes,
us,
by the
dude.
way.
Her channel is patronizing patriots. Like, share, comment, subscribe. That's what she does.
It's not a patriot. Did you guys see all the fights this last week with between the like religious people and not like
Yeah, all those losers. Yeah, I did see that.
I just
They're
stay
like-
away from all that shit.
Yeah, because they were like, "Oh, if you're a libertarian and you're not religious, you're going to become a pedophile." And I'm like, "What?
Oh,
Shut the
What?
fuck
That
up,
was
man.
idiotic.
Yeah,
That-
shut
that's
the
quite
fuck
a
Yo,
up."
I'm Mormon. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yeah,
You're
you're
Mormon?
Mormon. You want like 8 wives. He
What?
wants
Yeah.
8
You're
wives.
fucking. Hold on, Kenny. You're fucking Mormon
Wait,
Indian.
Kenny is the Indian guy, and his name's Kenny, and on top of that, he's Mormon.
He's
fuck?
Mormon.
Yeah, but to be fair, hey, let me
He's like legit. He's
I
legit.
did.
He's like
yes.
the whitest Indian like I've ever met.
Dude.
To be
feel
fair, I
like-
was an atheist. I was an atheist up until like 6 months ago.
But
so.
what about Mormonism? Like
Yeah, how did that save you?
he just
How did
wants
Mormonism
multiple
save you?
bitches. He wants multiple bitches.
Well, I mean, who does
That's not
honestly,
true anymore.
without
You
getting
don't
in
do-
trouble.
But honestly,
He wants
If
a
you
plural-
believe something, you fucking believe something.
He
You
wants a
can't
pl- a
like
plural
not,
family.
you know?
they call them
Yeah.
plural families.
I don't know.
that's not. We don't believe in that anymore.
I feel like me and Blaze
So.
are the only normal people on this podcast.
I'm normal. I'm pretty normal. I'm pretty normal.
I'm sure
You're
Waffle's
pretty.
normal.
I don't know about the normal part.
I'm
Ah.
normal. What time is it? Oh,
Time for you to get a watch. Fuck you talking about.
It's 17 minutes past my
Right.
bedtime. I said I was going.
are you guys staying on, or are you gonna keep going? What are you gonna do?
I'm
I'm good
I
for-
got
I'm
work
good.
in the morning. I got
Lame.
responsibility.
Lame.
What are you about to do? Tell somebody that you appreciate them and to come again? Like, what is going on, dude?
I just don't know if I need to do more
Yeah,
drugs.
Blaze is my
Otherwise.
brother, man. I love him to death, man. I love him. He's a good dude.
Yeah, if you need, I get it. You can't stay up. I can stay up late forever, so whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, got no bedtime.
Do you have to work? Do you have to work tactical? Do you have to
Yeah, I
work
got.
tomorrow?
I'm always working. I'm working right now. This is work.
It
I don't
is
have
work.
no fucking days off.
It's 2:00 by you.
Yeah, and I'm out here grinding, dude. I don't know if you heard Akon, but like I'm out
Because
here
I'm out
grinding.
here. That's
That's what I'm
DJ
saying.
Khaled, man.
Whatever the
Come on.
fuck. That was Akon singing this shit. So I'm out here grinding. That was Akon singing that shit, dude. It was not DJ Khaled singing that shit, dude. Fuck what you talking about. But I am.
There's still
I'm out
3
here grinding.
motherfuckers watching us right now.
Yeah, it's probably us.
I don't have it on my computer. I don't have it on my computer.
It's
so not
probably
me.
us.
It's Post Owner. He's out here in Colorado. He loves us. so.
Shout out to the Stones.
I'm the worst. I can keep going forever. That's the problem.
I'm good,
Can
man.
never
Forever.
out live stream my ass ever once, mama. Never.
I feel bad that you didn't go for a long one tonight, though. I feel
Well, it's
bad.
because I knew I had to come back and support you and what and your ventures.
Aw,
Yeah, I gotta go.
Bro.
I'm tired now.
Sweet.
Ugh.
you're so sweet.
yeah.
Everyone's
First I'm
further
sweet,
ahead
then I'm
of me.
sour. I'm like a fucking patch kid or whatever the fuck this.
Sour Patch Kid.
Right.
Oh shit.
You guys
Well,
are. That's
I don't know.
literally.
We can keep
the-
going, or we can end it. Whatever you guys want.
I know. I'm good, man. Let
I don't
them
give
go
a
to sleep.
fuck.
I'm good. I'm literally good. No, come on. You got stuff to do, man. Tactical. Come
Wow,
on.
dude, he's kicking me off, dude. It's just. It's
No, bro.
Probably
It's not what I'm
it's
saying.
probably 'cause I'm white, dude. It's probably.
That's. I love white people. I don't like
colonized
white.
people.
No, I don't like white women. Stop it.
I
don't
I
like
love.
white-
I love white women, dude. They're my. Favorite.
That's up to you, man.
I had
Not
sex
me.
with a white woman earlier today.
Go, bro. Hey, Blaze.
Blaze, you had sex
Air,
today? Did you
I
have sex
did.
today,
Air.
Blaze?
I did.
Oh, lucky.
Air.
Lucky.
air handshake.
Aaron? Oh, like Aryan? Like
Air,
white
no,
man?
Wow, dude, we're
Uh,
really getting. This is
Man, these
guilt
white
by
women are
association.
He's
crazy.
Mormon.
I
I'm
If
trying
you're
to.
Mormon, you're kind of white, so you can say that shit.
Yeah.
No.
No, that's facts. If you're Mormon, you. Can
I
get away with-
said First of all, we're not Mormon anymore. Second, I said air handshake. So he understood.
It's part of their religion.
Oh yeah, I heard Aryan handshake, dude. All of a sudden, everybody's bald headed and got swastika tattooed and shit. That's all I heard. It was the Aryan handshake. Also, I thought it was a flashback to prison, and I've never been there, but like I could only imagine what
Aryan Brotherhood.
Right.
Bro, I gotta follow you, man. What's your name? Terrible. Is that your Twitter name?
And follow him on YouTube too, please.
Yeah.
He's cool on YouTube. He does a lot of fun videos.
I'm not cool anywhere, but like the fucking
what? You are my favorite.
That's such bull. I bet she tells all the guys that come on here. They got a YouTube channel.
How many guys come on here? You've been on here 2 weeks in a row. You've been on here 2 weeks in a row. You and Hex.
Really putting in the numbers, I guess.
And Kenny comes on every now and then. Blaze, this was the first time Blaze was on a Sunday. So
shout out to Blaze on the Sunday.
Right. Bro, hey, you're pretty epic on Twitter. You only had 19 following, but you have 1,000 something followers.
Yeah,
I don't understand
because he's not a simp. He only follows. I
don't fuck with these hoes.
Yeah, handful of people.
He simps me though.
I'll simp Forest Mommy on the principle that she's Forest Mommy, but that's it. That's where I draw the line. Like, she's cute, and like I'd buy her a couple Long Island ICs and we'll see where it goes. But like other than that, like all these other hoes, like there's no point.
You know they're trying. You know what they're trying to do. Like
right, you can't trust them, dude, and you don't ever want to kiss them in the mouth. We've been over this earlier. Like there's a whole stipulation as far as the hoes and kissing them in the mouth, but then you don't want to kiss them in the pussy either, because that's probably even worse than the mouth.
That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do.
You kiss the hose in the pussy?
Only if it smells good and it tastes sweet.
Yeah,
bro,
but
it has to be right. It has to be right. Anytime it has
but
to
this
be right,
is the thing. These bitches, it's supposed to not. If anything, it's supposed to taste like sugar water, bro. It's supposed to be a sweet, non-flavorless taste.
Sugar wall.
You found yourself the one when you. You found yourself the one when you genuinely like the way her pussy tastes.
Right. It tastes like Skittles and shit. All of a sudden, you're fucking little what's his name from fucking WorldStarHipHop.com. Like, I get it, dude. I'm down with it. But like the fucking if that shit smells like cologne, you better leave it alone. If the shit it got too many flaps, you got to peel back. You probably want to fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like if the shit looks like if everybody on the bus chewed up the bubble gum and spit it out, then you probably want to leave that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where I'm at with it.
But sometimes they can't help what it looks like too. There's a little bit of that too.
Oh no!
Forest Mommy's projecting her bubblegum looking pussy.
That's an excuse.
I have a strong clit. I've always had a strong clit.
No, he didn't say
they call it.
No.
I was supposed to be a boy until I was born. Hello, they had ultrasound technology was new when I was born. And they thought I was a boy till I was born, and then I wasn't a boy.
Longer than my dick.com.
Yeah, it's just no, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. I'm just saying, like.
That's funny though. I appreciate that. I said, but see, I appreciate the.
Isn't it fun? This is so fun. I love this.
So
shit,
fun.
Man.
This is too much fun right now for everybody.
It's too much fun.
This should be illegal, right?
It should be illegal, but it's not. Thank God. Right. Like, well, thank God.
Thank God it's not.
How else could we hang out? How could else we all hang out? Being so far apart, we can be able to hang out. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, you could come to Tennessee.
I do drive a Chevy Colorado, so like, I mean, we're almost like.
Oh, you drive a truck too?
Yeah, I mean that's a mid-sized truck, but I bought the mid-size. I could have bought the Silverado. I bought the mid-sized truck specifically so I could do overlanding. But the problem is that like I love the outdoors and want to overland so hard, but I keep spending all my extra money on firearms and firearm accessories.
Yeah,
right.
So, like I don't have the roof rack yet.
You get a good deal on them. You get a good deal on them at least.
I get a good enough deal, I suppose. It's not the best, I guess, but it could be better. But like it's not that bad either, I guess. But yeah, I don't have the rock sliders. I do have like because the truck in and of itself is kind of upgraded already. That's the way I bought it. But like still, I don't have all the cool.
I don't upgrade my F-150. Like it's fine.
A Ford.
Found on fucked over rebuilt Dodge.
That fucker only rolls downhill.
You want to make fun of me? You want to make fun of me a little bit more?
Found on
like, in like 2 months I'll be driving an Outbacks instead of the
What,
truck.
nigga?
So
Are
An
you
Outback?
Are you
A
a
Subaru?
lesbian? Are you a
yeah.
lesbian?
A
Well,
Subi?
I mean,
If you don't
sometimes,
eat what's her
sometimes
faces that was on here earlier's pussy in front of everybody,
we
you
may.
don't
Do
have
it.
Hey,
no.
you don't
You ha-
know. We hung out in
no,
real life. You
no.
don't even
I see.
fucking
That's the thing.
know.
That's the thing,
Okay.
dude.
Liberty thought. Liberty thought.
If you got the fucking videos, dude, send it to the DMs. But the
No,
fucking
there's no
if,
videos. It's just fun times.
L.
like,
That means it didn't happen.
right, pussy. You
But
fucking
there's no
pussy,
cars
dude.
to buy right now, so that's the problem. And
Hey,
there's
Which hella
well,
cars
hey,
to buy.
did Sarah get intimidated by your strong clit?
no.
She was just,
Yo,
she was just
no,
like
she
slapping it
No.
on
no.
her forehead and shit.
FM had,
She only
just had
touched it
a
a little bit. She just touched it a
just
little bit.
just had an Audi. That's why it was an Audi.
Right,
I'm an
dude.
Audi. Yeah, I'm an Audi for sure.
Audi.
For
That's
sure.
hot. That's hot.
Yeah, you know what
That's
it
got a-
is. What it is.
Dude, when you got the
Um,
Audi, it's more accessible. That's the thing. It's like people that have a problem finding it with an Audi. It's right
the more
there in your
important
face. It's like
part
GPS.
is
It's like GPS.
the more important part is if the girl knows how to work it herself.
Why does it got to be
You
the
know
girl
what I
though?
mean? No, I mean she needs to know.
If there was a
I don't
cherry
mean to, I
that
don't
came
necessarily
with
want to
my
get into
drink,
this
which
all
I
on
wouldn't get the
YouTube.
drink. I wouldn't get the drink that came with the cherry, but if there was a cherry that came with my drink, I could tie it in a knot.
Yeah,
That's
I
all I'm
believe
saying.
it. That's why I
So,
like you. That's why I like you. One of these days. One of these days.
Forrest, you're
No,
asking
but
for trouble, dude.
She's gonna get you
I
corn.
am trouble. I am literally trouble.
It's my middle
Um,
name.
I'm just saying, like, a girl needs to know how to make herself like a guy does. Get to yourself to that point where, like, you know,
When
you
you're
know,
just
I'm not-
furiously,
A lot of women
aggressively
don't.
masturbating and then fucking.
a lot of women don't. I know a girl who never even will say the word cum. She never even did that until after she had a kid. She had already had a
why
kid,
is-
and she never had even done that.
I would have
And
probably
that's
gave
fucked
up on life by then.
I know, like.
Or like there's women like I know who said they've never had an orgasm.
Never. Yeah, they don't know how to. It's different from boys.
'cause
It's so
they ain't
easy.
slid into my
You guys
DMs
just
yet.
go like
What?
this. And it's like,
That is not how we go. That is the least bit how we go. Some people might go like that, but like, it's not.
you,
That's
you
that's
go
probably
like
how
that. You go like that, and you know it.
Who? Me?
that's probably how
I
she
am-
gets
All of
hand
you.
jobs.
I have never. I mean, if I was going like that, it would be like this. But like, if I
But
was
even when you're like
if
a
I-
little kid and discovering it, you know,
Yeah,
you
it
like,
was
still like
you know,
this,
it's just
but-
easier.
A little
It's just easier
kid.
than a girl.
Little
Well, or
kid.
not a little kid. When you're going through.
when you're a teenager and puberty first discovered.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say like
I still was
Yo,
holding on
But-
for dear
I was
life.
about to
Listen,
say
I don't know
that's
where
not-
this is going to take us, but I'm willing to find out. That's
Okay, do you want to hear what I'm going to say? I was very young when I found my girl one, and it was not from
your girl penis.
abuse. It wasn't from abuse or anything like that. It was
How big's your
completely.
girl penis?
Oh no, it's normal. I'm just saying, but finding the like how to work it and how to use it, most people don't. A lot of people don't for a long time.
Listen,
But I
you
did
gotta
when I
go
was fucking, like,
counterclockwise. You got to go counterclockwise to switch it up.
you have to teach girls like they have to hump pillows. Just teach girls to hump pillows, and they
She
figure it
has
out,
the
like-
biggest, largest collection of waifu pillows you've ever seen on Amazon.
No.
If you want to check out her Amazon store, she's got waifu pillows out the wazoo.
I do
It's
have
up
an
there.
Amazon wish list if anyone's interested. So
And what
That's
is
from
on
so
your wish
long
list?
ago.
What is on
it
your
was from
wish list?
so long ago.
Tell
I have
me.
a totally different name. The name is
Yeah.
Tessa Bell.
Yeah, love
Shoes.
hand.
Why are you
It's
making up
mostly
fake
others.
names, dude?
That was from a long time ago. Because before OnlyFans, there was a thing called My Free Cams. Might be too old for you all.
My
Y'all are
free
too
cams
old,
is still
but-
around.
I've never.
Yeah,
I've
they
never
were like
paid-
the
Then there's,
first.
Pussy pays me.
There's
Forrest Mountain. I've
Chatterbait,
never-
and then there's
I
I
wouldn't
don't
know.
do it anymore. I did it for like a
Yo,
minute.
Chatterbait.
I did it for a
You
minute.
what?
for like-
What? You were out
Ken-
here fucking putting the
Ken-
puss
Ken-
on
Kenny's
the fucking...
Like
gonna-
10
Kenny's
years
gonna
ago.
go back in the
10
archives.
years ago.
10 years ago, you had the pussy on the payroll?
Had that
Not
pussy
really.
on
Like,
payroll.
whatever. Like,
I didn't get a cut? This is bullshit.
you were like a fucking kid, okay? First
yeah,
of all.
I still
Second,
run the streets, dude. Fuck you talking about?
oh god, I love talking to y'all. You're
Bitch
my
better
favorite
have my
ladies
money.
ever. It's been a long, crazy life, you know? Like,
Yeah, dude.
You're not even 40. Come on, stop it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Not
saying.
yet.
This bitch is 27. She's out here talking shit. Like, shut the fuck up.
37.
Barely, not even, dude.
30
Like you're like
38.
No, I'm almost
You're-
38. I'll be 38
you-
in May.
you're 32 at
I'm
best.
37.
At best. at best.
Mentally, yes, mentally.
No,
yes.
mentally you're 14. But the fuck. But like, no. What
I
is
feel like
that?
I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad
Are you
influence right now, though.
Bad influence, bitch. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
No.
Boys don't have to do shit. You just wake up and roll out of bed and go to work. Like it's
Wake
easy
up
for
and
y'all.
roll out of bed. I wake up every morning. It's your Friday.
Don't you?
Friday.
You don't have to like. You don't have to draw on eyebrows. You don't have to draw on eyebrows like
That's
I do.
because them bitches be on fleek regardless. You see what I'm saying?
You never mess with them. They're all there.
What are you doing, Kenny?
Mute your mic, Kenny.
What?
What are you
You're
doing?
loud.
You're fucking rolling cans around the floor and shit.
What do you mean?
Rooting in the trash.
He stays up so late. You stay up so late. Well, but you're in Eastern too. Are you in
Yeah,
Eastern time, Blaze?
No, I'm central. I need to
You're
go. I'm
Central.
30
Same
minutes past my
thing.
bedtime. I said I was gonna go to
Same
bed.
thing, man.
I do need to go to
2:30.
bed. I gotta get up in fucking 5 hours.
Did you see how aggressively Forest Mommy just chugged that Pellegrino? That's how you know. That's how you know.
Bro,
Have you drinking this
Pellegrino?
tactical? It's so good.
Bro, Pellegrino
So good.
sucks, man.
Is that the lemon
All
one?
right. I'm gonna
It's
see
like
you guys
sparkling
later.
lemonade. Bye, Blaze. Thanks for coming
Bye.
on.
Thanks for having me.
Bye, bro.
Are you
Yeah,
still
night
are you
night,
still
bro.
good?
Have a good
Are
one.
you still good, Josh, for a minute? Are you still good for at least a little bit more?
Mama, I ain't never not been good. So like,
I know. You're my
you
favorite.
just let me know. You
So
just let me know
Josh,
when-
Kenny-
Jess,
Kenny will
and
go
Ken.
forever, so
I'm good, man.
yeah, I know. You just go to school. You go to fucking school. Like, whatever.
Bro,
No
no,
big
that's
deal.
not true. I used to go to.
You work?
I used to work.
You work too?
No, up until COVID, I used to,
Okay.
but not right now.
Whatever. As long as it's all good. I barely work. So whatever.
we can tell.
It's a lot of work to be hot. Okay, you can't work full time and be hot.
Listen, I
Oh,
just
damn.
wake up in the
Bro,
morning. And
she let it go to her head, man. We
Yeah,
gotta
she did.
lay off.
It's
Yeah,
not
she
to my
got
head
laid
though,
off.
because I'm still
That's what-
I'm
no.
still down to earth and cool. And
I don't know, dude. I feel like you're a space alien, dude. You got them glasses on. You're out here talking about
right
your-
now.
Yeah.
Right now. Do you want to see my eyes or no?
We're
Kenny,
good,
do
we're
you
good.
have sunglasses? I probably
I wear
look fucked
glasses,
up.
so you can see my.
Yeah, you have real glasses on. How's that look?
I'm a nerd.
Wait, where's my camera? I don't even know where my camera is.
This
Josh,
way,
you
this
always
way,
look good.
This way.
Kenny always looks good because you're exotic. You can look good no matter what. Like, lucky. Although I'm exotic, the Indian guys who live in Denver were always like super into white women. And that's funny. But you grew up in Tampa and shit, where it's just more diverse down there. So that's probably why you don't like us white bitches, and that's cool.
No,
judgment.
no. Let me
No
word-
judgment.
I like people based.
On who they are. Like you could probably meet a white girl and like really get along with her too, and it goes that way or not. But it's very individual
No.
based.
No, you're right in that.
You don't like white girls. You don't like white girls.
I
That's
love
all
them.
good.
I love them.
You're white. Like you're super
No, but
white.
even if I wasn't, I would love them.
Thank God
No,
for people who like white girls. So thank God.
You're right, Jess. But
Jesse's
you are-
girl.
I
You
have
are-
exotic wants and needs too. You know, I get it. Like I get it.
you're
There's
right,
still 7
Jess.
people watching this bullshit.
I
Bro.
love how
I
she
love it.
includes us in her bullshit. Like we're just bullshit.
We're
and
talking.
there's
We're
seven-
going
there's
deep.
7
We're
people
getting
watching.
deep now. You know. Like,
Yeah,
shit's
we ain't
crazy.
got deep enough. I don't know if
Let's
anybody
go.
out
I'm
there
an
can
open
handle it.
book. I'm an
Yeah,
open
well,
book and a Terminator. So
you'd be mad when you find somebody who's got
Same.
the time to read it. But the fucking
all of it. Like read all of it. I don't
like
know.
start to finish, cover to cover, and the prelogs and the whatever you call it. What do you call it when the fucking the preemptive fucking The before the book
Introduction?
starts. Yeah, but there's something
The pre-
pretentious.
No,
The
prologue.
preamble,
prologue.
dude, the
That's-
prologue, dude.
Prologue.
Yeah, so when you're gonna be mad when a prologue turns into a prolapse, dude. That's what.
Okay.
That's
You have to prepare it. You have to prepare it.
yeah, you gotta fucking tickle your fancy a little bit.
Yeah, you don't
What?
want to. You don't need to overdo it to where
Mm.
you get to prolapse level. Come on.
Well,
Um,
sometimes there's no avoiding it.
I'm old enough to be your daddy. Someone said in the chat. So
No,
maybe.
no, you're not. Well,
Maybe.
maybe.
I'm going to be 38, H. William. So you would have to be at least 38. I think.
Hank Williams is, and I love Hank Williams. Hank Williams is my adoptive father, or at least my adoptive brother.
He's a
But
gun dude.
Hank Williams is an American freedom,
Country singer,
liberty.
right? Yeah.
Well, yes, but like Hank
Did you just say
Williams
what I
is-
think you said? Did you just say
What?
country N-word? Hard
Country
R?
I said
singer.
country singer.
Oh, singer. Oh, the Hank Williams, the real Hank Williams. Okay.
Yeah,
Look at where
what
I
did you
go.
think
Look
I-
where my
what did you think
mind
I-
goes.
But like, what's to make you think that that is not the real Hank Williams that is in the comment section right now?
It could be. Well, isn't
It
there
could
like Hank
be.
Williams the third? There's like a grandson. Like there's a lot of. It could be one of them. It could be one.
It
of
could be. It could be. He could be all up in your DMs right now. What are you gonna do? You gonna
them.
freeze
He's
up?
not though.
He could be.
No, I'm on my phone. My phone has been working amazing the whole time.
Yeah,
and
it
my
has.
computer
Listen,
is
I don't.
shit.
Yeah, this is, and I'm not even talking shit, and I love you to death. I really do.
You can talk shit. You can talk shit.
No, I'm
It's
not.
fine.
No, I would never. But like, because I don't have any shit to talk. But all I'm saying is that you legitimately, I don't know what it is. It's probably the feds, but the computer shit is not working. But the phone shit has been working flawlessly. So like, you
Yeah, the
might
phone
just
is
have to.
fine.
You might just have to fuck with the phone.
And I've been on 4G. I haven't even been on my Wi-Fi. I've been on 4G
Oh,
LTE the whole
shit.
fucking time, and it works that good the whole fucking time.
Working, dude.
But I'm not in the forest right now. I'm in the suburbs, so I don't
See,
know.
but this is what I don't understand. It's because I feel like you're putting out a false narrative. Because when I've seen pictures of your backyard, it seems like there's trees around, dude.
Yeah,
And
I'm in the
so-
suburbs. I'm in the older suburbs where there's like trees. That's my permanent life is, but I live like part time in like a forest on 10 acres near the National Forest in Colorado. But it's part time. That's where I grew up. That's why I'm forest mommy, because I grew up in the forest. Do you get it?
I get it, but like I also like, why would you not want to be in the forest all the time?
Well, because my mom and dad still live there, but they're kind of
I thought they
moving
lived in
around too.
Wisconsin, dude.
They have that house. My family's a very real. That's why I'm a real estate broker, is because my family is very real estate heavy. Like they've always just been into buying shit. And when my parents moved to Colorado, it was the right time. No one moved out here at the time when we moved out here from Chicago. And thank God my dad kind of like figured it out. He's like, we gotta get the fuck out of Chicago. Like
Yeah.
it was just his daughter. He had 3 daughters. He's like, we gotta get out of here. So that's how we moved to Colorado, and everything was cheap out here. Everything was super fucking cheap.
Wait, your
Like-
dad had 3 daughters?
Yeah, I'm the youngest of 4.
Are they cute?
They're 10 years older than me, so no.
Yeah, but
they're
age is just-
they're very
a-
Italian looking,
They got hairy arms.
and like
It's all right.
beards
That's all right.
and mustache. Yeah, you don't judge it. I'm just thankfully I don't have it, because I didn't have to do the like electrolysis and all that, but my sisters did. But I have other shit, so whatever. Like we all have our shit we have to fix and throw money at. So
See, this
it's
is
all
the thing.
good.
You don't have to fix nothing or throw money at nothing, dude.
I only do for my skin, for like
For
to keep
your
my
skin,
look-
what is wrong with your skin, dude? There's nothing wrong with
we
your
just
skin.
have genetically bad acne skin, and when I turned 30, I had really bad acne, and I had to figure out this. I went to like a specialist, and I still go to the specialist now to like scrape my skin off and shit. Boys don't have to
Scrape
worry about this.
Get your-
Boys
yeah,
don't have
you-
to ever fucking worry
you
about this.
Yeah, you do. You still gotta like, but like when I had
In
when
Colorado,
I,
my skin doesn't. Your skin is supposed to like come off a lot. Like your skin cells are supposed to like
What?
come off.
what? That sounds
Yeah.
sounds like you're like talking to the lizard people out there.
You don't. It just happens naturally because you're a natural human and you don't have to think about it. So it happens naturally for you, but it doesn't for me. So I have to fucking think about it. do shit to fix it.
I don't know if it happens naturally because I'm still.
Well, do you wash your face in the shower, right?
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
yeah, and it's fine, and that's enough, and you have like good skin, and it's fine. But I didn't, and I had to figure all this shit down. It was what I was eating and ingesting was part of it. Sorry, this is boring. I don't.
No,
need
no.
to be talking.
Listen, I'm all for it, dude. Because like this is just real people.
Well, humans
having
are cool.
conversations.
Like that's how humans
People
are cool.
and
we're
this is
all
the thing.
like,
We're all different. Everybody's
yeah,
different. Because even if we were the same, we're still not the same because everybody is
we're not.
individual in the sense of
I have nieces who have like bigger tits than me already, and they're fucking like 13. You know, like we're all different. Our bodies are fucking meat bags, and we're all fucking different. You know, and it's
we
kinda
are
cool.
all definitely meat bags, dude, for sure. For sure.
And you haven't looked for your biological parents, you said, right?
No, I don't care.
I get it. I get that. That's why my dad was like, but I kind of want to know, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I
but
mean there is that, but like I got all the information.
my aunt had a bad experience, so like shit can happen, you know?
Yeah, well, it's not even that. Like I don't feel like whether I had a good or a bad experience, regardless. Like I feel like that wouldn't really make or break me.
You'd be
It's
okay
just
with
it's
that.
just the
Okay.
idea that like the people that have adopted me and raised me
They're your
and cared for me,
family.
right? That's my parents.
Like
That's
we're
my family.
family.
Like it
Don't you
wouldn't.
feel like you're family with me now? Like
Yeah, I'm waiting on the free Italian ice, dude. But I still
yeah, you
ain't.
just
Like it's still
you just make family with people, and obviously you were raised from a baby with this family, so they're your family.
right. And that's the thing.
Sorry,
dude.
we're going deep. Is that all right?
Dude, we could get as deep as you want. I'm worried about
I
you
know, that's
being able
why
to
I
handle
love
it.
you. Oh, I'm good. No, I love you. But that was why my sister was, or my aunt, because my aunt and my dad aren't biological. They were both adopted just from, different places. And she had a really bad experience. And when she told me, it's sad when you think about it. Like, it's just sad. But then there's like this weird, beautiful, when someone gives someone up for adoption, there's this beautiful thing about it too,
Right, because
they
one
could have
could
went a
argue
different
that like
route.
yeah, well, for one could argue that like, hey, like you're even more important because somebody actually chose your ass. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's that whole thing. And like I am of the mindset of like I don't think I'm anything special. I know I'm not
You are
anything
though.
special.
You are though.
Shut the
FYI.
fuck.
I know.
Would you
No,
shut
I
the
know
fuck?
what
Would
you
you
mean.
please?
I know what you mean. But
Would you
FYI,
please?
you are too.
No,
You are
shut
too.
the
Okay,
fuck.
go on.
Shut the fuck.
You are too. Go.
Oh my god. But like it's not they're like my parents that adopted me are my parents, right? Like those are my parents. So whoever actually birthed me, whoever actually fucked and had sex and inseminated each other to create me, those people are non-existent in my life. And to me personally, doesn't really matter. Like I have in my safe, in one of my gun safes, I have the entire doctrine and information of my actual birth parents. I've never looked at it. I've never opened it. It's a big manila fucking folder full of all types of shit, letters and fucking information and whatever the fuck. I've never even cracked it open because to me, the people that adopted me and raised me and brought me up and provided for me and cared for me, those are my parents. And I don't need anything else but that because that's all I know. And that's what I should know because those are the people that cared for me. And that's the people that I care for. So, it's that's weird. It's different. It's that's what I'm saying. Like who the fuck? And again, at the end of the day too, it's like, at the end of the day, you only got yourself. So even if, no matter if you were adopted or if you were fucking born of natural causes or whatever the fuck, like even people that you share actual,
it's always from fucking.
Everybody's always fucking. If you're not, everybody came for fucking.
That's how you make life. That's how you make life.
If you're not fucking, you're not making life, dude. But at the same time, dude, that's a fucked up thing in and of itself because it's like I would not want to just fuck some shit and then just leave a child to a terrible fucking.
Yeah, you
Well,
have to think
yeah,
about that
it's just
shit.
it's weird because like there's weird shit going on in the world, dude. I don't want to just leave a child in a fucking dystopian future that has no rights or no say or no whatever. Because who knows? Because
Face, no face
maybe I fucking
nowadays.
die. Maybe I die, dude. Because tomorrow's not promised, right? Maybe I die, right? In the middle of the boog or whatever the fuck it. And then all of a sudden, there's a child of mine that is getting raised with no guidance or no, like, God forbid getting raised by the fucking state. That would be the worst. You know, that's where I'm at. It's scary, dude.
You have to think about these things, and a lot of people don't, and we do.
Right.
We're just the type of people who do.
Right.
Yeah, you hope. You hope, William. Hank Williams, not the guitar player.
Well, you never know, honestly. He might.
Yeah, online is online.
Yeah.
Post Stoner loves you.
Nah, nobody
I'm
loves
gonna
me.
go till I'm at least. Can you go for this much longer? See how much
Forest
more
Mommy,
beer I have?
Forest Mommy, that's literally one gulp of beer, and you're being a puss, dude. Like,
Well, let me
that
drink it slowly so we can hang out and chat. Cause I love chatting.
we
with
could
you.
hang out. First of
Isn't
all,
this fun? Like, I wish we could be in person,
I'm
but
so this
this
is
is the
so
next best thing.
it's so fun. I'm not tripping. I'll be here till the end of time, but like that's also like a weak ass amount of beer.
This is the 8th one, though. Oh,
That's not the
yeah, this is
fucking
the 8th
eighth
one.
one, dude.
Yes,
It's
it is.
not.
It
No,
truly is.
no, it's
Because I
truly
brought a cooler up
She
and I
brought
filled
a
it up
cooler.
with 7 and I grabbed more.
She brought a cooler.
But I like it because it's weak beer, so I don't feel like shit tomorrow. So it's all good. I think I have to work tomorrow at some point, so we'll see.
Who cares? Who
Who
cares?
cares? Yeah, it's all good. My work is all good like that, where you kind of, whatevs.
Yeah. Right.
Everyone in my business is fucking crazy and drug addicted and whatever. So
You
it's all
fit
good.
right in.
I fit right in.
Right.
You can do it. You can do as much or as little as you want. You know, like it's all like that.
And that's the best way to do it, is because honestly, like if you are working for yourself, like you should, that's the ideal job, right? Is that you work for yourself when you want, how you want, whenever you want, and nobody could tell you shit. And so
You got to work
that's
for your clients. You got to work for clients sometimes, but that's fine. You're only working for one fucking person then, rather than like 8 different fucking managers and shit. You know what I mean?
but at the
Like,
same
it's so
time
much
though, you're still
easier.
working for yourself though, because like you could
Yeah,
work
it's all
for
by
yourself.
yourself.
Yeah.
I could pay more for advertising and be much busier, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like you can. It's all your own control. It's all
I
what
don't
you
even
want
think
to.
you need to pay for advertisement,
I
because if
don't.
you just
I
exactly.
have my first Twitter client right now. I'm working with my first Twitter client out here.
Yeah.
He found me on Twitter, so that'll pay
Jesse's
off for all,
girl.
that'll pay off for all the money or all the time I've
Should
spent.
I?
That'll be the first
Jesse's
like big check.
girl.
That's
Yeah.
a good song, but that's a boy
It is a
Jesse,
good.
not a
It
girl
is
Jesse.
but what do you mean it's a boy Jesse? That was totally
It's
about a
just
girl
Jesse's
Jesse.
girl. So
Jesse's
the
girl.
girl's not Jesse.
No, yeah,
The
no,
girl's
you're
not
right. No,
Jesse.
you're right. No, you're right. But it still
But
applies.
do you know what's funny? Is I used to
What?
hate the name Jesse. For me, I used to find with Jesse boys. But nowadays, I don't care. Like, if people want to call me Jesse, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care what you people call me. Jessica, Jess. Forest Mommy's my favorite, though. Forest Mommy's my favorite. Sorry. Are you still awake or are you about to crash?
Again,
What time do you have to work? What time do you have to work tomorrow?
dude, I'm working right now. It has nothing to do
I
with
know.
I don't
I would
ever
love to just
I
make
don't
enough
ever
money from
just take
YouTube to not ever have to fucking do a
I
fucking
don't
another real estate
listen, I
contract
don't
again.
well, first of all, I hardly between the shadow banning and the demonetization, I hardly make enough money to fuck it. It did buy me a brand new truck and a bunch of guns, but
What
it's
kind of
still
truck did you have again?
I've got a 2021 Chevy.
Silverado.
No, it's a Colorado. It's a Colorado. Because I could have bought the Silverado, but I bought the Colorado because I want a smaller truck.
Colorado smaller, like a Ranger, right?
It's bigger than a Ranger, I think, but
Okay.
It's still a mid-sized truck. But I bought it so I could do the overland shit because I love camping and outdoors and hunting and like
Hell
all them
yeah.
dudes that I see on Instagram and Twitter and whatever that are fucking climbing mountains in their truck. Like I want to be there doing that shit. Like I'm all
buying
about
and
it.
shit.
It's super cool. I'm all about it. Like I want to fucking just deploy a tent off the top of my fucking Colorado and just live out of it for like a week. Like I'm all about it. Like I'm super
You
down
can do
for it.
that. There's probably a tent that's made for it. I have a tent for my F-150.
Yeah. No, and that's the thing. Like you could get the special pretentious tent that costs like $600 to strap to
Or
your
just
fucking
sleep in the back.
truck,
just sleep in the fucking back.
or well, not even that. Or you could just go and buy a regular tent and just like deploy the
Yeah.
tent and then. But it's all a lot of that comes from like, oh, this is overlanding and this is why it costs that much, but really it shouldn't cost that much. But either way, I'm down for it all because I'm down. Like I would much rather be in the woods with like a select few people than be in the city with
In the
everybody.
city, yeah.
So
Like I said, I was so thankful my dad moved out of fucking Berwyn, you know, like.
Berwyn's not even the city though, dude.
But we were like, you could reach across and touch the house next door. Like it was
No,
so
yeah, for
close,
sure,
you know?
for sure.
And then I
Yep.
grew up on 10 acres, like
Yeah.
compared to that. Like it was
Yeah.
just so different. Thank God. Thank
I can't believe
God.
you're out here breaking fucking records, dude. We gotta
It's
call the
11
Guinness,
hours right now.
the
Is that
Guinness
fucking
Book of
ridiculous?
World Records, dude, right now.
Is that ridiculous or what? Am I
No, dude.
ridiculous?
No, you are ridiculous, and that's why I love you. But like the fucking, you're still also just awesome for fucking having the gumption to even make it that far, dude. Most people would have gave up, dude. Most people would have been like, yeah, whatever.
People like to talk to me though. I'm like, at least I know people want to talk to me, so we could go from there.
Right.
You know.
Right, but that's only because you're a Fed, though. It's like you're super easy to talk to because you're a Fed. So
I'm
you know,
like,
and
"Little
that's what
Fed."
people. You're a total Fed for us, mommy. Like we know
I
that you are,
wish.
and
I
we.
wish.
Why would you wish?
These
such a-
I'm like better than a Fed though because I'm like leading a revolution in the other direction away from government
So we thought.
authoritarianism or
So we
something.
thought. Unless you're in here sneaking in, dude, and fucking
I would
collecting all
never
the
fucking
dates,
support
dude.
the government. I would never fucking support
Dude.
the government ever.
Dude, you look like a government supporter, dude. That's what
I'm
I'm saying.
not though. I'm really not. I've always hated authority. Are you still drinking? Should we cut
Yes,
it?
I'm
Are
still
we good or
drinking.
we should still going? Oh my
you
god.
you are the fuck. You keep asking that for us, mommy, which is telling me that you're projecting your lack of vibes for the live chat,
No,
which is
I'm
fine.
like that though. I'm
No,
always
it's
like
fine.
that, even with my
It's
friends
fine.
when they come over.
It's
When
fine.
they come over,
though.
I'm like, "Are you good?" Because I can keep doing things and stay up all night. That's the
I don't
thing.
think you got the stamina, dude. I honestly don't.
I do, and I have helpers, and I always can
Who's
have
your
the
helper,
stamina.
dude? Who's your helper with the stamina, dude? Crack cocaine?
Not crack. No, not crack.
Not crack, just
Hello.
regular cocaine.
Hello, like rich white girl in the suburbs.
Right.
Like, come on.
Molly and cocaine is
Not Molly. Not tonight.
not not tonight, she says. Specifically just the cocaine. There's no
Maybe
Molly
a little
tonight.
on Friday night. That's why. But
On
all
Friday
the rest
night.
of the stuff.
It's fucking, what
I
is
had a
it,
good
Monday?
time though. Were you here when I talked about what I did on Friday night?
I don't
I went
know.
out to a bar and there was an 80s cover band. It was just and one of my Liberty came.
Jesse's girl.
Yeah,
What's
they
the
played
80s?
that fucking song.
They
played
better
that
have played
song.
that fucking 8675309. Yeah.
309. Yeah, they
yes,
played all of them. They played like all the good
Heat
ones.
of the moment. That's where it's
Oh,
at,
wait.
dude. That's where it's at,
Read
dude.
the chat. Sorry. Yeah, like those are just fun songs that everyone loves. And one of my Liberty friends came out. An old friend, I haven't seen him since before COVID. I told him, I'm like, hey, I'm going out. I'm fucking going out. And the guy who owns the bar doesn't give a shit about all this shit. So like, it's fine there. It just feels good. Like no one gives a fuck. You know what I mean? About the whole
Right.
COVID mask shit. Like some of the servers are wearing masks, but whatever. I don't give a fuck at this point. Like if you choose to do that, and especially knowing the owner, I know he's not forcing them to do that. Like, so if they want to do it, whatever. And it was so fun. It was such a fun night. Like it was such a good night. It was just fun to like go have fun. And I haven't been able to do that because the
Right.
gay club was where I went dancing, and they were the first ones without any government control, they did the vax passes. They said
That's
you can't
because
come
they're
in.
gay, dude. They're gay as
I
fuck.
know. They are literally gay.
They're gay, dude.
I used to catch fingers there. Like it was all, it was such
What?
a
Listen, explain this to me, and like, not that I even really want to know, but like, if they're gay, but they're still down to do that.
Anyone likes to
and
have
then-
fun with people who want to have fun, right? Like,
right? No, I get it, but like, still, like, what if, like, because to me, if and this is just how I look at it, being a straight white male, God forbid, it's very
you're bad. You're the worst.
I
You
know,
are
I'm
literally the worst
person.
of the humans.
I know. But like, if I was just at a bar and another dude wanted to just like play with my junk, I'd be like, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna kill you.
It's
if they
different.
just
Yeah, it's
started
different
touching
for
my
you.
shit randomly, like, it's different. Like, so I don't, that's where the disconnect is, I think. Like, it's not
You
just
like what you like. It's fine. Like you like what you like, and you don't like
right.
what
And
don't
you
like.
could be
Like,
you could be gay or straight or whatever, and that's fine. I'm not. I don't
that's what I said,
care.
every straight person doesn't love every straight person, or they're not turned on by. Like it's whatever. Like humans just
Right.
connect.
No, and it's weird.
there.
It's weird too, because then inside of that, everybody's got their own thing. But like, still though, like, I wouldn't ever. I don't know how to put it, but like, I just
Be gay.
yeah, like I would just, and like that sounds gay in and of itself, is me
No,
saying
well,
all
we
the
can
ways
think
that I
about
wouldn't
those
be gay.
things. Like you could think
But,
about
like,
those things. Like,
But like, I could just never see myself in that position where there's some other people, whether it be because of social media or whatever the fuck, their political status or whatever, that will like assert themselves into positions of gayness and then not deny the gayness, but also not confirm it. And then it's like, are you gay? Are you not gay? And then like,
this is the Secret Service, you said?
just anybody, dude. Like, if she's worried about the Secret Service because she's
No,
part
it
of
could
it.
just be any-
You're
I was
part
sure
of
it was
the.
any human
You're
or
part of
Secret
this.
Service.
Forest Mommy is part of the Secret Cervix, dude. She's part of the Secret Cervix, dude. She's
Oh
got
my
the Secret
God.
Cervix, dude. She's fed me up
Cervix.
right
I
now.
do have a
Yeah,
cervix.
yeah, you do.
I have one of those.
Yeah, you do.
I'm a
Fuck this-
legit woman.
She's a legit woman. Got a cervix and everything, dude.
I used to
That's
hang out with a shit ton of trans people, and like a couple times I would get asked if I was trans, and I'm like, no, I'm like, I'm not. I'm a woman. I'm normal.
Like, it'd be
like,
totally cool if you were.
I'm not though. Like I was born a girl. It's all good. I
So that
can't read
means you
this
got a
text.
you got a puss.
I have a pussy. I'm normal. I'm a normal girl.
She's got
I
a
just don't have
normal-
big boobs, and I have no interest in getting fake big boobs either.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. And I might be chastised for having this opinion, but I personally think it's hotter to dance with the one you brung and fucking work with what you got than to fake it. Because, like, if you fake it, like, yeah, you might have some big ass boobs, you throw them in my face, and like, it's fun to play with or whatever, but like, they're not yours. Those are government boobs, dude. Those are, I don't trust those fucking boobs, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are not real boobs. Those are a
You put your
facade.
body under some trauma.
Those are some
too.
facade
That's what my
ass
thing.
boobs.
Like you put your
Those
body
are
under
some
trauma.
facade ass, right?
That's my
Facade
thing.
ass
I'm like,
boobs, dude.
I wasn't a sick child, and I've never had to need. I went to the emergency room twice in my life. Like, I've been very healthy and very, I get sick every now and then, but I've been
Right.
healthy about it and like get through it. And I'm like, why would I put myself through something that is inflicting trauma to me? Which is how I feel about the fucking COVID vaccines too. Like, why would I purposely do that? Like, I don't need
You
to
mean the
purpose.
scamdemic?
But I drink too. Like, I choose things to put in my body
Get
too.
the fuck out of here. You drink. Force mine. I'm not even trying to talk shit, and I love you to fucking death. But like, if that's your idea of drinking, dude, that's like before.
It's
work.
not. I'm just saying
That's like
though.
before-
I choose to put
that's like
things in my
before
body.
Six
I choose to put
beers.
things in my body that aren't
6
great.
beers is like
It's
before
not great
work.
for me. It's not great for me, right?
Well,
But I don't want to put certain other things in my body. Are we
Depends
on?
on the
Okay, this
context.
is live on YouTube. I have
Yeah,
I've never been on birth control. I've never been on pill birth control ever in my life. And I was on a different kind of birth control for like 6 months, and that's it. And I've never been pregnant because it's not. We've talked I've said this before, it's very easy to not get pregnant. But like the less you can put in your body and the less you like
How is it easy to not get pregnant? Because like I feel
you
like
don't put your
you should
cum in a pussy. It's very easy. You
yeah,
just
but
don't
like
do
that's
that.
like the most fun part of it all.
I
And then
know,
all
I know, I
and then
know, but
also it's like you should see me and a driveway get down, dude. Like
the
the pullout
driveway.
the pullout game is strong, but at the same time, sometimes it's not strong enough. You know, like you could never be that
And I
strong.
get that. I get
But
that.
like
And it's okay
still,
to add layers. It's okay to add layers to
there's
that,
there's layers to
protection.
this shit. Like you just never know. And this is the thing. There's two things I don't fuck with. It's rattlesnakes and condoms. You know, so it's like I
You're
get it.
anti-condom.
Listen, it's just it doesn't feel the same, dude. So it's if you want to get the peeps, you're getting the full peeps, dude. You're not getting no rubberized ass peeps. Like that's where I'm at with it. Like, I'm not. It's just I don't.
But there's like eight different other layers you can do, like
No, we're not doing no
I don't know.
dental dam ass shit. This is not Seinfeld
But you
from the
can't
90s.
there are other she could be on things and whatever, but I
Yeah,
don't
she
think
could be
that's
on.
good
She
for
could be
our
on.
brain.
Listen, I'll
I
pull
don't
out
think
that.
that's
What
good
is
for
it called?
girls' brains.
What is it called? What is it called? The fucking thing. The with the
The
thing that looks
IUD?
like. Yeah, but like, what is the fucking brand name to it? I'll pull that shit out with my fucking tongue and be like,
Whatever.
get the fuck. I'm just saying, dude. Like, it's really not a thing. I'm just saying, the fucking. But like, if you come across
Boys, that's
one
the
of
thing
the
with boys. Yeah, they're like, it's just how
who
can you not?
what?
Why not?
Yeah,
Boys say, how
exactly.
can you just not? Like, and I'm
How
like,
could
well,
you
you just
not? That's what I'm saying, dude. Because and then at two, I'm not convinced, and it's neither here nor there. But like the bitches that are like, oh, I'm on birth control. That doesn't give you a fucking free pass because
do
you
you
know
know how
what,
many girls have told me they got pregnant while they were on birth control? So it's
my
like, well,
motherfuckers be out here Olympic swimming, bitch. That's what you know.
yeah.
So it's like they're backstroking in that shit. Like they're doing the butterfly stroke. Like it's a whole thing. Like there's a competition, and
And there was
somebody's
shit ton
making
of
it to
people
the
who got
finish
pregnant
line.
on birth control. Like it's only one layer. You have to add
Right.
layers or something. I
But
don't
even
know.
if you have the layers, dude, I feel like it's still
It can still happen.
you just never know.
You never know. And then it can happen and not be good. Like a lot of people end up in the NICU or have fertility problems. I don't know. Like humans are crazy. Human bodies are crazy. Like
Yeah, they are.
everyone can do what they like. Oh, that's not about this. We're too deep. Do you need to go to bed, honey?
Force mommy, when you continually ask if I need to go to bed, it makes me feel
What?
like you need to
Patronizing?
go to bed.
Well, I stopped
And
with the rest of this beer. So.
if you need to go to bed, dude,
I got a
you
good
can go to
nap.
bed.
I got like 15 minutes in me still, at least.
Yeah, so let's run it, dude.
We're talking deep shit. We're getting like real shit right now.
That's the best kind of shit to get into.
Hell yeah. People don't talk about it,
Nobody does. So you got the market, dude. You got the market cornered like the fucking Walmart in the cul-de-sac, dude. You got the market cornered, bro.
I should do more like relationship streams, like answering relationship problems and shit like
You should
that.
do all types of shit, dude. Armed Ape
getting
would be
there.
a huge fan of the fucking more yoga videos. He would love more
Did
yoga
you see
videos.
the video he made? It was
Yeah.
so precious.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom. Are you okay if we go in the bathroom one more time?
I'm also gonna go to the bathroom and I'll see who comes back quicker.
I won. I won. Who the hell is watching us? Hank Williams, who are you? You watching us? That's a good Hank Williams. That's all it takes. Just don't fucking mess with me. This is my longest stream ever. Oh my god. 11 hours. What is wrong with me? But whatever. It's all good. Guys, your mommy going to ask. Sorry, Post. I know you understand. I'm like, shit that out.
Dude, I'm arguing this concept is you got an unfair advantage because like you don't sprinkle when you tinkle, therefore you don't have to be a sweetie and wipe the seat. You know what I'm saying? So like
That's true.
that's where I'm coming from.
And I clean the fucking bathrooms too, so you know.
Well, as you should being a woman, so you know.
Exactly. I'm a girl. That's what you're supposed to do when you're a
Right.
girl.
Right. You should be doing
Oh
all
my
the laundry, all the cooking,
I
all
love
the
laundry.
fucking cleaning.
I love doing all that shit. I love it.
I hate it, dude. Like I don't mind putting it in the fucking thing and letting it like do its thing, but like when you gotta
Wash and
fold
dry.
that bitch, it's like
It's a lot
it's
of
like
work.
I'm just gonna wear this motherfucker. It's the same thing as making your bed, right? Like why make your bed if you're just gonna hop back into that motherfucker? Like that's
In like
that
10 hours, 12
in like
hours.
less than that even sometimes. So it's like, you know,
I get it. I get it. You
I
gotta be
don't know.
efficient about life, you know?
Right. It's improvise, adapt, overcome. You got to work harder, not smarter, and you got to pay to play. And sometimes paying to play means saving yourself some money by not playing because
Yeah.
the game it's rigged. It's fucking rigged, dude.
It's
got-
super rigged.
You got bitches out there like Force Mommy out there with the sunglasses on, got you convinced that the fucking look at you. You got to
I
put
don't
on
even
a
look
fucking
like a girl right now. I need a wig or some shit to have more hair.
what?
Do I have
You got
to look like I have hair?
You got hella hair, dude.
Okay. Good. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Forrest, I fucking love you, dude. You're hilarious.
I love you too.
I
I'm so
love
glad
you,
we
dude. You're
met.
fucking so funny.
We
You're
really
so
are gonna
funny.
hang out in Wisconsin sometime. It's only like a 4.5 hour drive from Chirac, so
Dude,
you
that's
come up.
rookie numbers for one, and two.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's just right there. It's nothing.
Yeah, it's just all the way up to the Penance. No big deal.
Almost.
Yeah.
We could go out. I go out to eat. Like I told in Oconto Falls. I like to go out.
Go out to
there.
eat. I'm gonna be like, yo, Forrest Mommy, I know you. Thank you for inviting me, but I'm gonna be on your property hunting until further notice.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. But on the way up, we can stop
Me-
there and like hang out.
me-
It's good.
Because I take the fucking GoPro hunting and shit, and I be in the blind and shit, and like me with Forest Mommy in the blind, there's gonna be no animals for miles to be seen. Like
No,
she's gonna
I
be,
can't be
she's
in the
not gonna
blind.
be.
I have to move.
She can't.
I have to
Right.
move around.
She's gonna be moving. She's gonna be talking. There's gonna be no animals whatsoever.
But you
there's
can
gonna
have
be
like a close blind, and I can walk in between once in a while.
and still disturb the entire scenario.
There's one guy on the lake where my parents are. There's a guy who they have a lot more property, kind of, and he has a deer stand and he hunts deer on his property. We see deer around there, so and they hunt bears around there too. It's crazy.
Dude, I'd hunt a bear, dude.
Yeah, they like.
But like they're also like
send
way
dogs
too
after
cute and
'em out
cuddly,
there.
dude. They're kind of too
Yeah.
cute and cuddly though. Like this, I don't want to have to shoot a bear unless I have to shoot a bear. Cause like we
Right.
got bear on our property and shit too. And like if I was hunting deer or whatever, and then all of a sudden a bear just like rolled up on me, like I would shoot your ass if you were a bear, right? Cause like I don't want to, right? But like it's still, I like to think that like I wouldn't give you the opportune to like just do bear shit upon my person, because like that's all. That's all it takes.
You have to defend your body.
That's all it takes is just you to be a bear out in the woods and then do bear shit upon me, and I'm like, I'm just a regular human and you're a bear, and so
I told
but,
you
like,
what a bear did to my dog's grave, right?
it's fucked up, dude. There's some weird paranormal shit going on with that.
bears are fucking crazy too. Like I know it was a bear. We're gonna get some trail. That's where I'm gonna be living half the time this year. So we're gonna trail cam.
I felt like that was where you were living all the time, dude. And that's the
No,
biggest
it's not all the
conspiracy theory.
time.
I just see, but this is the thing though, dude. Like,
I'm in the suburbs right now.
yeah, but you got
Of
the
Denver.
same backdrop, dude. You got the same backdrop
Yeah.
as when I thought that you had
Yeah,
the
this
bear
is where I live.
backdrop,
This is where I
dude.
sleep. But I'm down there all the time, and I'm gonna be living there half the time now, so that's all good. Fish fry. It's where I grew up too, so it's like in my brain. So that's probably what I exude, you know.
She's exuding the fucking.
How drunk are you? How drunk are you?
How drunk are you, dude?
I'm pretty fucked
Off-
up.
Fucking 6 beers deep, dude. Are you kidding?
8.
8. That's rookie numbers, dude. For a record live chat, 11 hours and 15 minutes and 5 seconds currently as I speak this right now, and you're only 8 beers in, dude. Are you squidding me, dude?
It's a lot. That's a lot, though.
That's a lot, dude. Like, I get that you're like smaller and skinny and like whatever, but like still, like 8 beers, dude. 8 beers. My whistle has not even
So
been
the
wet yet.
Coronas, it's like they're so light, you know.
That'd be my excuse too. If I was drinking Coronas, I was fucking wasted off 8 of them, dude. I'd be like, yo. And also, what the fuck? You went from a fucking tube top to a fucking Adidas tracksuit to you got a blue hoodie on. What the fuck? What are you doing out here?
On today. That was Friday night. I did the short.
Whatever,
shirt.
dude. Whatever.
That's for the 80s night.
Either
I
way.
wore whatever. I wore whatever.
No, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I
know you're not.
but like,
That's because that's a fuck around and find out shirt. It literally says fuck around and find out. It's perfect for 80s theme stuff.
and who fucked around and found out though?
No one yet. No one
Pussies.
yet.
Bunch of pussies.
Thank God. They're gonna
Thank
get
God,
it if they try.
I wish
They'll
they
get
did.
it. Oh my God, this is crazy. There's 4 people watching us apparently.
I don't
Is that
know
you?
why. And again, no, it's I'm here. I'm not even watching myself right now, dude. I'm like,
I'm not either. So it's 4 fucking pervs.
right. Right, dude. There's 4 fucking There's Hank Williams and 3 really fucked up people. Hank Williams is a normal person, but the 3 other people watching are really fucked up. I'll tell you that.
He said it'd be a cheap date.
Yeah.
I just saw that. I'm a cheap date. I'll be honest. I bring my own supply half the time. So.
And you never want to get high on your own supply, I hear, because like that.
No. You want to
No,
you
you
gotta
just
preserve it.
Right.
All right, I think I better call it because I'm gonna get too fucked up and say stupid shit.
What else?
And we'll go late. We'll go late next Sunday too. How about we do that?
Whatever. I appreciate it. I love you. Shout out to Forest Mommy. Breaking world records here on the Forest Mommy channel.
11:17.
11:17:43 is currently the new world record and still being broken because we're still talking. But shout out to Forest Mommy for staying true, holding true to the oath that she swore
Doing my
to
best.
the
Doing my
Constitution
best.
of Twitter, saying that she would go further than any Liberty thought has ever gone before. And Forest Mommy herself,
I have gone further.
she's gone the furthest in my book. And you guys can't hang. And we appreciate.
We did good though. This is crazy. You're like the late nighter. Oh, that's why I like you.
Yeah, no, I'm a fucking. I'll sleep when I'm dead. But
I mean, it'll
either
take
way.
me a minute to get to bed tonight too, but I have to start winding down. That's my thing. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Thank you for having me. Oh my God, I love you too. Oh my God.
Unless you could come over here and hang out because you were yours early. So
You guys literally could not handle the smoke. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here, everybody. We'll see you later.
follow Terribly Tactical. Bye. I love everybody.
Bye.